been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Well, a very good morning to you. I hope you're well. It's Sunday, the 14th of February, and we are talking Daisy Chain Designs is who we're talking about this morning. Cracking little designs as well. Something that really will take you all year. Now, I know we've sort of got an Easter theme on the show today, and there's two totally different shows. Okay, so this one will be different to the later show again at 11 o'clock. But what I'm going to say to you now is look further than just the Easter. Okay, I really want you just to see for what they are, because there is so much you can do. And I'm not alone. No, I have two guests today. We've got Gail via of Skype, and on the lovely phone coming down the counter with me is our Sue. Morning, Sue, love.
Morning, Adam. And should I say Happy Valentine's Day to you?
Oh, you little smoothie, you.
Happy Valentine's. Well, it's a Sunday, but also it actually is my husband's birthday as well. He's a Valentine boy.
Oh, well, happy Valentine's Day. I forgot it was Valentine's Day, to be honest.
Oh, I hope you haven't.
I have totally forgot. Anyway, we'll digress. No one will ever know. It's a lovely little counter that you've got for us today as well. So, and as I was saying before, it's not just Easter, is it, Sue? It's like literally think beyond the Easter point.
Exactly. We always sort of try and sort of theme it up, and it occurred to me, we're into February now, and it's only really probably a couple more shows until actually we've got Easter, because it's early in April this year. And I thought, well, we need to get cracking, and excuse the pun, with the egg, and basically sort of get some Easter projects underway, because they do take a little bit of time to make. So yeah, we thought we would just sort of start with some Easter projects, but we've also put some sort of dreaming of the summer, Adam, and holidays and things like that. So we've got some lovely caravan-themed projects. And we've also, as winter still hasn't quite left us, we've also got a couple of sort of little snuggly projects as well. So I can see that we'll look at more when we go down the counter. So we have really tried to sort of include a whole variety of projects this time.
Let's do it then. Let's go down the counter. If you're wondering who this is our Sue, who's currently on the phone at the moment. This is our Sue. She'll stay there as we wander down the counter, so you know who we're talking to. Right, let's kick straight off with our wreath. This is our Hoppity Hop Bunny Wreath pattern and starter kit that we're getting here. Now, Sue, with this kit, there's an option you can go for everything, so you're going to get everything in the kit, or you can go for the pattern and the hoop itself. When we get it home, do we have enough in the kit to make both, or is it a choice of we get enough to make one or the other?
Basically, what we've done is we've kitted the wreath on your left, so with the 6 little bunnies and the carrots, and the little sentiment that says Easter inside it. So that's what is enough in the kit, and that's what you'll get, Adam. The little wreath on your right is a little bonus extra within the pattern. So I will just stress, it doesn't include all of the fabrics for the second wreath. That's the one you're actually getting that you're looking at now. But the actual one with the little Easter eggs is just a little bonus extra pattern. And if you had some spare felts and fleece left over, then you could sort of make it if you wanted to.
So you get enough to make the white one that you see here. So you get enough to make this with all the carrots underneath. And then this one is a little bonus that you're looking at. You get everything in the kit as well. So is it a starter kit as in it's beginner friendly? Anyone could do this?
I do think, honestly, anyone could do it, Adam. Gail's going to demonstrate this a lot more on the 11 o'clock show, and she will just show you some really clever hints and tips at how she actually makes the little bunnies. They look difficult, but they're really not at all. They're nice and easy, and we work with sort of fabric-friendly fabrics. So we've got fleece and felt, which don't fray or fluff out, so that's really handy as well. So I would say, yes, definitely, anyone could have a go at this and make it very successfully.
It is absolutely beautiful. You get low, and it is so tactile, which I absolutely adore. I really, really love it. This would look lovely in my little girl's room at the moment. It was, and I reckon this is what I'm saying when to look into it. I would personally, I'd take out the word Easter with the felt that I've got spare. I would put her name through the centre of there as well. And it looked lovely just hanging in her bedroom at the moment. £19.95, 366866 is your item number. The detail at the bottom of the screen here is just for the pattern and the hoop. Okay, so you're going to need the hoop. Maybe you've got your own hoops, it's entirely up to you, but if you want the pattern and the hoops, it is there for you. 366866 is your item number. Right, Ed, our hot water bottle cover. We all love In It Cold at Night. Oh, I could not warm the house through last night. I think I was in bed by 7.
We were the same, Adam. We had the heating on the whole day, and it still wasn't really that warm. And we kept looking at it, thinking, has the heating gone off? But it was absolutely freezing. So, yeah, I thought, as we still aren't quite out of the winter at the moment, these little snuggable hot water bottle covers are really, really sweet, aren't they, to make?
No, it was it was perishing. And this is what you need. You need that little hot water bottle, because there's nothing worse than getting a hot water bottle, but then you can't use it because it's too hot to cuddle. It's too hot to have under the blanket with you. And things like this are fun. And they are also very, very useful. That's the thing about them. They're very useful to use. Now, there's 2 colour options that you can go for here. You can go for the white and the pink, which is the bunny that we've made up here, which is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Look how cute that is. But then you've also got the blue gingham that's in there as well. Everything that you need is in the kit. Obviously, you only need your own thread. You're getting a full pattern included in there as well. Once again, so I'm going to ask this for everyone, so excuse for the same question. But is it beginner friendly?
Yes, again, I would say very, very simple to make, not difficult at all. And as an alternative, actually, to a hot water bottle, there's a couple of other ideas, Adam. Because you've got some hook and loop in there, some Velcro, so that's how the back opens for you to put your hot water bottle in and out. You could get one of those nice little wheaty cushions that warm up in the microwave, couldn't you, and put that in instead. Or it would also make a really lovely pyjama case.
Yes, that would be nice. A little pyjama case that you've got there. Because obviously you've got the envelope back at the back where obviously your water bottle would go in. But how beautiful is
Another
this?
option, isn't it? We'd always like to sort of look at other ideas because, you know, often, you know, people who make things up say, oh, I thought about doing that with this as well. And I thought, oh, that's a really clever idea as well. So there's always more than one option with hopefully with our projects.
I absolutely adore it. £14.49, 382372 is your item number. Right, let's press on. Let's move on to our next one as well. This is just the 2 of us. Sorry, if you were talking to the video, I couldn't hear a thing. If you are looking at just the 2 of us, this is beautiful.
Well, flamingos are still really popular, aren't they? And what I love with this cushion, and I don't know whether the girl actually thought about it when she did the original design, but actually over the past we've had it on Hochanda, a lot of people have bought it and made them actually as wedding gifts because, you know, you've got the sort of lovely sentiment there. It almost looks like a heart, doesn't it, the way their little necks are together.
Yeah.
So they've been made for sort of all sorts of wedding, anniversary presents. And yes, you're right. And on the back, you've also got the flamingo, word flamingo with 3 little flamingos. So there's enough felt in. It's just a felt starter kit, this one, Adam. So I've just put the main felt colours that you need for the flamingo and the little pond, but the actual cushion colour of the background is entirely up to you. So girls used a pale blue, but I have seen it made in other colours as well, in plain white, in cream, in grey. So really, it's just sort of getting you started with the felts on this one.
It is a beautiful, beautiful cushion, as then, and then you can adapt it to what you want it to be. Maybe you don't want them on a cushion. Maybe you want them on a blanket. Maybe you want them on the corner of a throw. Maybe you're going to have them on down to the side of the dressing table. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you where you want to make this banner for. Maybe you just want to turn them into a nice little banner. Just use the one flamingo. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. But this is the thing. They're giving you the pattern, and then you've also got the tools to create the 2 flamingos and also the backing as well. Remember, you're buying into patterns. Once you've got the patterns, you've got the patterns for life. So you can do whatever you want to do. It's £13.99, 936915 is your item number. From there, your little Easter baskets. We all love going on a little Easter hunt. With this one, you are getting 3 of the baskets that you can make. So you're getting 3 of the patterns to make 3 baskets. But once again, Do not think Easter. Once you have a pattern to make a basket, to make the bucket, to make the bag, you can go all year round.
Absolutely, it's a really good idea actually. The little trug especially could be really versatile, couldn't it? You could just leave the little Easter egg and the little Easter chick off it, and then just have it for sort of keeping your sort of, you know, you could keep hair accessories in there, or even just sort of, you know, just have it as a little thing to keep all your pens and bits and pieces in, really. The same with the bucket bag. But they were designed originally for Easter, and I love this pattern because you do get 3 different designs in this, and I think it's excellent value for money. Aha, egg. Did you see that? Excellent.
Oh, so you're on fine fettle at 7:10 on a Sunday morning.
Not good enough, is it? What I've also done, Adam, is just to get people started, I just put some white, blue, yellow and pink felt sheets in there as well. So it's just a little sort of nod to getting you started with some of the colourways. Because I don't know about you, but I always think of Easter as sort of quite soft colours, really. So that's why we put those ones in there.
You are looking at the 3 bags is what you're getting, and you're getting the pattern as well. Whilst I was talking, we were just discussing then, you could use hook and eye fastenings that we've got there. You could use your hook and eye, and you could change the cover of your bag. So this one, you could put hook and eye on the back and take the rabbit off and replace it with like a Father Christmas, or replace it with a Happy Birthday, or you could replace it with their name so they can move around and do all their names. Remember, you're buying into a pattern. You are going to get enough in the kit to create the bags that you see here, but you're getting the pattern. This is what I must stress. You are getting a full working pattern to make everything that you need to make for £11.49. 161542 is your item number. A cracking little price. Once again, no pun intended. A cracking little price that you've got here. Now, up next, the peg bag. I love a good peg bag. You know, you can't find peg bags for love nor money these days. They are the hardest thing to find, a decent peg bag. $9.99, you can now make your own with the pattern, and you also get a little cheeky added bonus, little Brucey bonus. You also get the hanger. Oh, yeah. You get the hanger thrown in as well. Everything, the pattern-wise is here. So you're getting the pattern and you're getting the hanger. So do we just need to add our own fabric with this, Sue?
Yes, we do. I just basically put this together just as a sort of simple idea, really, and then you can, as you say, make it up with your own fabric. It doesn't take very much, Adam, really. If you've got little bits and pieces lying around for the curtains and the bunting and things like that, then that's absolutely fine to do that with, and yeah, but that's why we started. But I did put the hanger in because it hasn't got the right shape to help with the actual shape of the top of the caravan, and actually the wooden hangers can be really hard to get hold of, so I managed to secure some more, thank goodness.
£9.99. It's a lovely little bag, and once again, if you're thinking, well, I like it, but I don't really like the caravan, I'll do something else. You've got the design. That's what you're going. You've got the design, you've got the hanger, you're good to go. You've got all the measurements to make the outer. Then you can turn it whatever you want to turn it into. Maybe you're going to turn it into a little scene. Maybe you're going to have houses on there and fields and rolling grass. It's entirely up to you. But do you know what? For $9.99, you are getting everything you need, including in that pattern. You get the pattern, you get full instructions along the way. £9.99, 005760 is your item number for this one as well. Then, patterns are up next. Now, these are 2 patterns. We have got your Dolly Mix and My Flower Bed. These are absolutely stunning. They really, really are, Sue. And they are so tactile.
You know what? I know when back in the day when I used to do quilt shows, the fleece quilts always attracted so much attention because they're really pretty and unusual. But I also, as you're right, once you start touching them, they are incredibly tactile and soft. And we always say, you know, any age group would enjoy this, from sort of, you know, 7 to 70 sort of plus. And I think, you know, it's just they're just so lovely with the fringing. And the other great thing is with all of the both of the patterns, you do get every single template in there for the flowers, the butterflies, with the flower bed quilt, with the snuggle quilt. You've got teddies, you've got stars, all different designs. So again, once you've got those shapes, you can then take them and sort of, you know, apply them onto a cushion. And in fact, within the pattern, there is also instructions to make a little cushion as well. But also, it's quite economical because fleece isn't particularly expensive, and it's very recyclable because it's made from recycled bottles. So we're helping the planet a little bit as well. But I just love them, and whenever we put them on the show, they do always sell out completely. So I thought, right, I haven't quite finished with winter, so I'll put those on as a little snuggle extra.
Oh, just boost up the pressure there, Sue. They normally sell out. So it's 7:15 in the morning. They are absolutely. You literally just want to wrap yourself up and snuggle down in them. I was thinking as well, while I was stroking it as well, that the fact that, yes, you've got the ruffle side here with everything that's in there. I absolutely adore this. I really, really do. If you flipped it over, you've got that flatter side, so you could obviously use it as a playmat as well.
Yes, they
if
have
you
been
wanted
made.
to.
They have been made as playmats. Obviously, just if you are going to do that, that's fine. But just be careful of the fabrics that you use, and obviously no embellishments. So that's what I would just say as well. But yeah, they are really lovely and soft, really beautiful.
No, they really are. If we're ever giving this one away, let me know. Because as a playmat, it'd be amazing to play like your blocks on there and things like that. Because it's normally the floor can be quite cold, can't they? So throw it down, you're good to go. £13.99. I'm gonna have to sort that. It's like a little changing room. Changing cubicle 2, please. £13.99. 792064 is your item number. We've got another pattern as well. These are our cushions that we're looking at now. Once again, absolutely beautiful. This is a pattern duo, so you're getting both of them for £13.99, where you can make both of these. But once again, so if you didn't want to make pillars out of them, cushions out of them, you could just use the applique on other projects, couldn't you?
Definitely. I think it's, again, sort of the versatility of having the little bunny. So, again, you could put it on, if you were going to make it for a baby, say, for example, you could buy or you get the pattern set together, but you could use the larger bunny and put it on a sort of pram cover. And, of course, you do get the alphabet in with the Katie cushion as well. So you can obviously personalise it to the child's name or whoever you're making it for as well. So we do sort of try again to sort of put some sort of extra ideas in there. But yes, it was originally designed as a cushion, which is just really pretty. But you're right, the applique shapes, you can do whatever you like with them. And the alphabet has already been reversed, in case people are looking thinking why are the letters round the wrong way. We already reversed those for you so that you can sort of bond them down straight away and they'll come the right way out.
You think of everything, Sue, my love. You think of everything.
Thank you.
£13.99. Yeah, by the way, if your name's not Katie, don't worry. As I said, the alphabet is in there that you can change and adapt. You just follow the same sort of lines. But you are getting both of these, both of them, for £13.99 today. Well worth having it. Right then, Sue, I'm going to love you and leave you.
I shall hand you over to our lovely girl who will demo, and I think I'll speak to you at 9 o'clock. We've got a show together.
Well, I'm looking forward to it already.
Thanks,
right then, I will see you at 9 o'clock then, my love. Go and have a little cup of tea and a nice heart-shaped croissant.
That sounds a good idea.
A little bit of crumpet.
Thanks a lot, Adam. Take care.
See you later, Sue.
Bye.
Oh, I love Sue. I love chatting to Sue, but guess what? I'm not alone again. No, just because Sue's gone for a heart-shaped bit of crumpet, I have now got the genius, the brains. Now Sue's gone, we can say it. The brains behind it that puts all the samples together. Live via the wonderful world of Skype from somewhere in the United Kingdom. I'm not sure where. We've got Gail. Gail, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How are you, my love?
All the way from Wales. I'm very well, thank you. Bit tired this morning.
Oh, thank you for getting up so early.
Oh, that's okay. Anything to be on TV.
Bless you. Bless you. Right then, what are we looking at first? Are we looking at the Easter baskets first?
We are. We're going to look at the Easter baskets. And I'm just going to cover a few little things, Adam, because you nicely said that, the patterns are for life. So just before I start making the Easter basket, I actually just want to talk to you quickly about the templates and how I cut out all the elements for each of my pattern. So if I just bring the pattern in to begin with, what I like to do is, you can see here is the ear shape. I like a nice template to be able to work around. So to do that, I like to glue my templates onto card. Now, by the power of TV, here we are, I've lost my piece of card. So first of all, I take my my pattern, I cut my ear shape out, okay, and then I apply glue to the back of the pattern piece. You can just use a normal glue stick. I prefer this to wet glue because it doesn't make the paper wrinkle too much. Apply the glue to the paper, then put it onto your card. Now normally what I use is cereal packets because they work really well. They're a nice waxy kind of card, but for the TV I'm just using a plain bit of card here. And now I've glued it to my card and then I cut it out. What people tend to do is they tend to cut the pattern out first and then glue it to the card. And what happens then is sometimes you can trim away the pattern. But by gluing the whole thing to the card first and then cutting out, you end up with a nice firm template that you can use over and over again. Because especially with something like the buckets and that, you're not going to just make one of these, you're going to make several of them. So moving on from that, we need to cut out our felt. So what I used to do in the past was pop my template onto my felt and then draw around with a pencil or a pen. So you can see here where I've drawn the line on there. And then I would cut out the piece of felt. Now sometimes you can end up with a small little pencil mark if you haven't cut directly on the line. So what I suggest you do then is you just then turn your felt over so that the line would be hidden on the back, or if it was for the rabbit, hidden in the middle. And with that in mind, I'm just going to bring in the flamingo just for a second, if you just stick with me on this.
I'm with you, we're with you.
You can see here that I've glued it onto card, and what you want to do is, if you want the flamingo to face this way, okay, and if you drew around there, you might end up with some pencil marks on there. What I would do is I would flip the template over. I'm not going to flip this one over because you'll see what cereal I eat. Oh. But if you flip the template over, then the pencil marks will end up on the back. Does that make sense to you? So.
No, yeah, it all makes sense. It does all make sense.
Good, I'm glad. So, moving on from that, I always used to use my templates that way, but now I use another product which makes cutting all the felt, and bearing in mind we've got a lot of projects on this show that are using felt, I use a product called freezer paper. Freezer paper is a paper that's got wax on the back, okay, and you can draw on the front. So what I would do is I would pop my freezer paper over my pattern and draw around the pattern. Now, you're drawing on the paper side, not on the waxy side, and this is available everywhere now. It used to be difficult to get hold of, but now it's easy to get hold of. Then you cut out your piece of paper, and then you apply it with an iron. So if I just bring in an ironing board here, pop my piece on top and then iron. Now normally, because this is acrylic felt, Adam, I would normally cover it with a cloth because I don't want to spoil my felt. It's not going to melt, but it does go a little bit fluffy if the iron's too warm, so be careful when you're ironing felt. But just for this demo, I'm not going to. And just with the iron, it's just the heat of the iron, I'm going to warm this. And then it sticks to the felt. Oh, but the beauty of this is I can pull it off. Okay, it hasn't damaged the felt at all. And I can reapply it. It's because it's not a glue, it's just a light wax. And the reason that I like using this is when you've adhered the paper to the felt, it makes the felt stiff, and then it gives you a nice surface then to cut out. So it makes the sort of the felt nice and stable. So when you're cutting out the pieces, they actually look like they've been die cut or laser cut. So especially intricate things. So you know the wreaths that you showed at the beginning, where they've got the word Easter on them, yes. And you look at that and you think, oh my God, that would be really tricky to cut all those letters out from felt. Well, not if you're using freezer paper. And then you just take it, peel it off, and your felt is beautiful. No pencil marks, no lines or anything. Oh, so I just wanted to cover that because Sorry, Adam. At the beginning of each of my patterns, I explain making templates and I explain using freezer paper. But when I come to demo, I never really cover that properly. So I just wanted people to be able to see. So as I go through the rest of the demos, I'll just make reference to the fact that that's the way I cut the felt. Is that
Beautiful.
okay?
Look, that was lovely. I've never seen freezer paper before. We've all learnt something today. I like this. I like this technique.
Good. So now looking at the Easter basket, and they're quite easy to make. We just attach all the elements to the background. And I've used a product. This one's called Stiff Stuff, which I think is not the best name in the world. But there are other products you can use, Timtex, Pelmet Violin. There's so many products on the market. Just find a nice interfacing that that is firm. So first of all, you cut your piece of interfacing, and then you've got squares of felt. Don't waste the felt, okay? Pop the interfacing up into the corner of the felt. You can cut off the excess, and then on the sewing machine I stitched right away along the edge of the interfacing, and this kept it securely to the felt. Now you could glue it if you wanted to, but I think this is one of these things that you're going to use over and over again, and maybe the children would like to play with it. And sometimes if they're playing with things that have been glued, they sometimes come apart. So and I am a stitcher, so I like to sew everything down firmly to make sure that it lasts a long time. So if we look at this one, you can see now I've started to trim the felt back. And just to give it a little bit of added interest, I've actually used a set of pinking shears to cut the edge. Can you see the edge there?
Yeah, we can see
and
the
what I like to do is when I cut this, if you cut it with the side with the interfacing showing you up, you'll make sure that you don't cut through the interfacing. So you want to get as close as possible, but without cutting through there. Then all the other little pieces are made in the same way. So I'll quickly bring them in and explain to you. So let's look at the ears. You'll cut your background ear, then you'll cut your inner ear, and then what I ask you to do is stitch around the edge of the ear. Now you can see I've stitched around this with a blanket stitch. I did this on a machine because I like using my machine, but you can stitch around there by hand. If I just bring in the purple one that I made, if you don't have a blanket stitch on your machine, then there's no reason why you can't just use a straight stitch.
Okay.
Again, I'll go back to you could glue them if you wanted. Are you okay there, Adam?
Yeah, no, I'm just, we're watching intently. I'm loving this.
Oh, that's okay then. And then it just feels a bit strange being all the way in Wales. I feel a bit disjointed on my own.
Yeah.
I'm just here with my whippets and they're not much help.
What part of Wales are you in?
The south. Oh. About 10 miles from Cardiff.
Oh, what a night! Oh, what a night out!
So it is lovely. I've come back. I lived 20 odd years in Surrey, so it's nice to be back now finally. So to give the ears a little bit of what's the word I want to use, like stability, make them a little bit thicker. I've put a little piece of wadding inside. You could put an extra piece of felt in there. It's a good way of using up your scraps. And then you pop your other ear on top. You can use a little bit of glue to just to hold them in place or pop a pin in there, and then you stitch round the outside again. And again, don't worry if you haven't got a blanket stitch, you could use a zigzag or just a straight stitch. And then what that does is it gives you lovely firm ears now. And then you do exactly the same thing with the feet. So once you've got the ears and feet, I'm just going to bring in the face. Okay, so we can have a look. You can see now I've attached the face onto here, which is just a circle. If I bring in the little one here, it's just a circle of felt where I've added the little elements to it. So everything's nicely in the pattern. And if you break it down into small pieces, it makes it manageable. And also, I think once you've made one once, you can sort of get like a bit of a conveyor belt going with it then of, making several. Cut the little pieces out. I stitch the ears on first, then I stitch the face on. And then I did show the other week when I did this, you can see the little pieces of black felt are quite small. Okay, so if you're struggling to cut out little circles like that, you could either just replace it with buttons or beads, or my other little handy nifty trick is to take a piece of felt, I've used black, but you could use whatever colour you want, and pop a piece of paper over the top of it, that helps. And then put it into your hole punch and then punch through. The paper helps hold the felt, and then you can pull the felt out, and then instantly you've got a lovely little circle of felt, which is a lot easier than trying to cut it with a pair of scissors.
Nifty trick, I like it.
Yes, always handy to have a few little things in up your sleeve. So then, once you've done this, okay, you just go in to hand stitch then the ears in place, and you're going to hand stitch the feet in place. And just be careful when you attach the feet. What you don't want to do is you don't want them too low, because when the bucket comes to sit, it won't sit properly. So make sure they don't come below the line. It's easier to stitch all these in place before you turn the bucket around. So I just pin one of these in place so you can see.
Could you hand stitch all this, Gail, if you wanted to?
Oh, of course, yes, you can. The only reason that I machined a lot of it was because it's for speed, really.
Okay.
And I actually enjoy using the machine, whereas a lot of people that I teach prefer to hand stitch because they can do it at night while watching the TV or with their husbands and things, and also encourage the children to have a go as well.
No,
and then it's really quite.
My little mole loves sewing at the moment. We made beds for her Sylvanian families the other day. Look at me just sitting here watching.
That is so sweet. And it's good to get children interested, and also it helps with like dexterity and things. It's a really good idea. And it does, you then have to hand sew it together, and it does stitch together really easily. This violin sews really well, and you're just going to do a little overstitch. It's not really complicated at all. And then you can see how easy that holds, and then just stitch down the end and then stitch in the bottom. And I just wanted to share one other quick little thing with you, Matt, before we go on to the next demo. As you can see, once I've sewn it all together, I've popped a little pom-pom on as well, a little matching pom-pom. I've had some amazing photographs sent in by people that have done these in all different colours. But I just want to share with you the handle. Okay, you can see that the handle's got this nice little piece of felt going across the top. And what I did to achieve that, the handle's made quite simply. It's just two pieces of felt with a piece of violin in the middle, and I've stitched either side of there. So here it is stitched either side, and then I trimmed back either side with a rotary cutter. I'm fortunate enough that I've got a rotary cutter with a fluted edge, which
so
does exactly
well.
Yeah,
hey, down in Wales.
Yeah, I do love a gadget. Well, actually, what I do is I love a gadget that actually works, and these are really good. So you can use a fluted edge rotary cutter, or just your standard pinking shears, whichever, or it could just be left plain. But the great thing about these then is you can cut strips of felt, and you can cut them all different sizes. So whereas we would normally use rickrack and decorate things, and then we'd have to go out and buy something else, you can now use your felt in the same kind of way, and then it will match with your project. And the bunny cushion that was on the end of the counter, that looks like it's been decorated with rickrack, and it's not. I've just cut strips of felt in colours. And it's also really good for decorating things like Easter eggs. If I just brought in, I know I'm going off-piste a little bit here, but if you cut little felt Easter eggs, you could cut your strips of felt then and decorate them without having to go out and buy another product. So think about using things like, tools that you've got at home. Most people have got pinking shears, you know, or they've borrowed them off their mum. And then the handle just gets bent, popped on, and then just attached with a button, and you're pretty much good to go.
Absolutely beautiful. Talking of nice photos, though, I've been sent some as well. Julie has sent in these of the little Easter bunnies that we've got on the show today. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. She also sent the camper van in as well, the little peg bag. She said it's a lovely pattern to make as well. I absolutely adore them. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to cough, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I'm absolutely fine. Yeah, just a bit of dust. But a lovely peg bag from Julie as well. So, let's look at the peg bag. Let's look at the bags that we were looking at. Now, you get enough in the pattern to make all three of these. So you're going to get the patterns in here. And all you need to do is work out which one you want to do. I absolutely adore the little baskets as well. I reckon the bucket basket is going to be the easiest to make because obviously there is more sewing involved on the little basket to make it look like a basket, like it's actually wicker. And then you've got the bigger bag as well, which once again I think would be quite easy to make. By looking at it down the sides, you just add the size panels once it's all cut. You can't go wrong. But what you are buying into, and this is what I must stress, what you're buying into, $11.49, you are buying into a full working pattern, okay? A full pattern that's going to last the test of time, that's also going to grow with you. Don't just think Easter. Don't let the words Easter put you off. These are bags that you could use all year round. 161542 is your item number for this one. Now, look at what you're getting. We are getting that super soft felt that's in there, which is absolutely beautiful. And then fill them with eggs. Fill them with eggs for Easter. Easter is early this year, a couple of the first weeks in April. I think it is this year. It was at the end of April last year. But it's worth having a look at bestseller of the show so far, Hippity Hop. Hip Hop. Hippity Hip Hop Hop. £19.95. 366866 is your item number. Now, as our Sue said at the top of the show, everything in the kit that you get here is enough to make this. But you are going to get extras in the kit. You won't get a full kit to make part of this. Then you have to add your own. But if you want to swap some of the bunnies here for eggs, so you want to move your eggs over, you could possibly do that as well. But I think this is absolutely stunning. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, my carrots are all... Oh, I've got my carrots in a twist. Look how beautiful that is. It's absolutely stunning. It'd be beautiful for a little bedroom on the front of the door, on a bedroom door, with a child's name on, maybe, that you've already got in there. Absolutely stunning. £19.95. 366866 is your item number for this one as well. Busiest show. Now, at the bottom of the screen just here is just the pattern and the hoop. If you just want the pattern and the hoop only, I can do that for you for £9.99. Okay, so if you just want the pattern, you've got all the fabric, you think, Adam, I've got all the fabric already, I don't need the fabric, I just need that hoop. I'll gift you a hoop, and I'll throw in a pattern as well for £9.99. Right then, something else that's been busy. Look at that for a Sunday cha-cha. This is very, very busy already. This is your water bottle cover that you're looking at here. All you simply need to do is choose your colour. You've got your white and pink gingham. Oh, we love a bit of gingham. You've got your white and pink option. Wait, don't lose his eyes. With your hook and eye fastening as well. So that's all there. And then you've got your two marble eyes. These are beautiful. Or you've got, excuse me, bun. You've got your blue baker. You've got your blue bunny that's in here. You don't get a blue baker. No, that was Meg, producer, talking in my ear, and I literally just copied everything she said. So you get a blue bunny in the gingham. Baker is my director. So you get a blue gingham in there, but you get a different fur that you get in as well. A blue baker's like he's dressed up as a Smurf. How beautiful. But then you can make your hot water cover that you've got here. So you can, obviously a hot water bottle, not included, but you've got the space to do the envelope back that you've got in there. But once again, it would be, put a little handle on it. It would make a nice pyjama bag if you were gifting pyjamas. My little one, Mole, once again, would absolutely adore it, because then in the arms you could put the night teddy. So we could put a little bun bun. We have bun bun in our house, and we could put little rabbits in there, so we know where everything is. Go and get your jammers. All they simply need to do is go and get the rabbit. They've got a teddy. Maybe they have a dummy, and then you've got all the jammers in the back as well. I absolutely adore it. I really. Oh, now he looks sad. I really, really do think it's absolutely beautiful in the little pink gingham as well. You are getting the bunny for £14.49 is what you're looking at for this. 382302 is your item number. Check out the website though. All the details are on there, and everything I've got on this show and the latest show as well. It's worth having a little look. Look, you've got the rabbits. We've got different products at 11 o'clock. Totally different products, so have a little look at the website if you want to shop ahead of me, or so become a Freedom member. Go on. 7-day savers, last hour to get them. You've got 20 minutes before they change. They change at 8 o'clock. So if you want your 7-day savers, get them now. If I was you, there'll be new ones at 8. Right, and Gail, in deep, darkest Wales, down south, what are you up to next?
I'm going to have a little look at just the two of us. I thought, actually, I didn't realise it was Valentine's Day today, so I think this is probably an appropriate little project to do with the two looking at one another. So in the pattern, you get the templates to make the flamingos, and you can see here that I've got them stitched onto my background. So I'm going to talk to you first about the background. I've used a cotton, and then you can see I've got some wadding, and then I've got some calico. So I've quilted this, and you can see it's in a random design. It's sort of like a free motion. The one that you've got in the studio, I've just used straight line stitching, because I know some people don't like to do free motion. And also, if you had a thicker background, maybe something sort of more like the weight of denim, or like a more furnishing fabric, or like a corduroy or something, then you wouldn't need to do any stitching like this. You could just stitch it straight onto the background. I just did it to give it a little bit more stability. So you cut out your flamingos, and then you pop them on. Like you said earlier, Adam, you could just use one. You don't have to use the two of them. And what I just want to quickly describe to you, people will have seen me do this before. I want to describe how I made the feathers, because I think this is what actually gives the design, you know, a lovely look. And it's really quite simple. So you take your felt, okay, and you need to cut your felt into squares to begin with. Now, I'm aware not everybody's got a rotary cutter and a ruler and that, so what you can do is you could just cut a little piece of card and use that to mark out your felt into squares. All the sizes are in the pattern. And then once you've cut your squares, you then cut your squares into triangles. Again, you could do with a rotary cutter for speed, or if you've only got scissors, then just with scissors. And then once you've done this, you're going to fold the triangles. So we fold the triangles over. You'll find your easiest method to do it. I'm just going to do it this way so it's easier for you to see on TV. I'm just going to fold it over and over again. Okay, and that's what gives that lovely little feather design. If I turn it to the back, you can see then I've got a straight line across here and then two little tail ends. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it to the sewing machine and I'm going to zigzag along this line. So if I bring one in that I've stitched, let me find one with the point still on. Here we go. And what I do is as I go through the machine, I do them in a little chain. So if we look here, you can see where I've stitched them on the machine, and I just feed one through after another. And just doing it on the back, it makes you able to see the straight line. Once they come off the machine, you've got a nice long strip of them. We trim the ends off because we don't need those, and we just snip them apart. And then you end up with these little sort of feather effect pieces. If I just bring my flamingo back in, and then this really is simple. It looks really complicated, but it really is quite simple. You then just attach the feathers. So I take this to the machine. Let me just make sure you can see this in shot. Just move it across a little bit. Put the feather on, and then with a zigzag on the machine, I'll just stitch that in place. Then I go in with my next layer, and you just randomly choose the colours, and then I will just zigzag that in place. And then I will just keep adding these feathers until I completely cover the body. Now in the pattern, I tell you how many I've used, but you'll use different amounts. And the trick is just really to cover the body. Don't agonise too much about it. If I just bring the other one more into shot here, I'll just pull these back so you can see. You don't have to worry about being too neat, just stitching across in rows. And then once it's covered, I'll tell you then to stop around about here. And then we've cut out another piece of felt for the flamingo. And we're going to pop this piece of felt on top. And then what that does is it gives the flamingo a little bit more depth, makes it stand up off the cushion a little bit more. And also this piece here nicely covers all the raw edges. Now, if when you pop it on, you think, there's still a little gap, you can see there's just still a little gap down here, then there's nothing to stop you taking another little feather and just tucking it in there. So in the pattern, all your other pieces are in there too. So you've got your pieces for the beak. And as I described to you earlier, right at the beginning of the show, this is made so much easier if you're using things like freezer paper to cut these little pieces out. And I explain all this in the pattern for you. And then finally, you'll pop his eye on, or her eye on, whichever we look at. I'll just move that down slightly. So it looks a little, you don't really get the full effect until you've actually stitched all the way around, and it gives a nicer effect. And the same with the eye. The eye looks so much nicer. You can see with this one, I've stitched all the way around, added the eyelashes, and then you can even add a little dash of a white paint if you want, if you just want to give the eye a little bit of a glint. And to also add a little bit of interest, where this piece meets the feathers, you can, with a pair of scissors, just trim into it to give like a spiked effect. I do explain it in the pattern, so don't worry. I'll just take this and then just snip into it, and then that will give you a nice...
So, by the looks of it though, Gail, this is an easy project for a beginner to do.
Oh, it is. It really is. I think what people will find is with a lot of my patterns, they look complicated, but what I try to do is just break it down into really easy step-by-step pieces. So, these you just fold in little bits of felt, really. And again, Adam, like you said earlier, if you're somebody who likes to hand stitch, there's no reason you can't hand stitch this. I mean, there's quite a thickness of felt to get through, but there's nothing to stop you hand stitching it. But I just want to share with you as well, when I was rummaging through my craft cupboards, I found some feathers, okay, and then I thought, oh my gosh, this would just look amazing if I just tucked a few feathers in as well.
Oh, look at this now.
Yeah, so I hadn't done that before, but you can get these boxes of feathers really cheap, and you could pop a few feathers in. And then I was thinking, for all the people out there that sort of do mixed media, what if you just, you could be making this on cards now, you could be cutting this out of paper, and because you've got all the templates, and then you could be covering the whole body in feathers. I just think that would just be super cute. I know I'm not a paper crafter, but I suddenly thought, oh yeah, this would be just so good with feathers. You could just glue them all on, and that would make an amazing flamingo, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd be absolutely beautiful. We're very busy across the board for the flamingo cushion now. I think now the penny's dropped that you've seen how easy it is to make. For £13.99, 936915 is your item number for this one. Here is the finished sample of using the two flamingos together. Obviously, you get just the patterns for the flamingos, but you can then choose your own cushion cover for the back as well. We'll go through all the cushions. Then if we turn it around, You also get the logos in there and the 3 flamingos at the bottom. It is a beautiful cushion, maybe for a bed, maybe for a gift for someone as well. £13.99, 936 915 is your item number. Right then, Gail, I'm going to love you and leave you, my love.
Oh, are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be back with you at 11 though, won't I? See you then?
Well, I'm counting down the minutes.
Okay, I'll be there with Hippity Hop. I can't wait to demo the bunnies.
We'll see you at 11 o'clock with Hippity Hop. Thank you for all your cracking demos.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, Gail, deep down in deep dark Wales, half hour from from Cardiff. Bit of a way, isn't it? We're very busy. Jump to the website is where we're going to go. Jump to the website. Everything is on there. Scroll it all the way through for the sheer fact the things are for the later show are also on the website. Everything is on the website for you. There is the bunny that we're talking about later. That is the bunny kit template fleece that's in there. I've got more patterns on the show, and this is your last and final call. Plane is boarding for your 7-day savers. If you want to get your 7-day savers, get them while you can, because they're about to change. As soon as Catherine starts her next show, the 7-day savers will have changed as well. But by far the busiest item on the show is the brand new today, £19.95. This is the Hippity Hop wreath pattern and starter kit. Now in the starter kit itself, you get a full starter kit to make the wreath that you see here, but then with the little bits that you get left over, you'll have enough to make some of the elements on this one. You won't get a full wreath out of it, but you'll get enough to make some of the elements that you see. But what you can do is then interlock both of these together, so you could take the eggs from one and pop them on here if you wanted to. Take off some of the bunnies and use the bunnies elsewhere. Maybe you only want 3 bunnies at the top, and then you're going to have Easter 2021 on there. Take these bunnies and put them onto cushions, put them onto curtains if you wanted to do that. How beautiful would that be on the bottom of the 2 corners as they close? A pair of bunnies seeing each other. £19.95, 366866 is your item number for this little deal. Something else that's very busy is the hot water bottle cover that I've also got on the show as well. Now there are 2 colour options. You've got your pink gingham, which is your white and pink, and then you have your blue gingham. It's because you said it in my ear just before I was about to use my editorial. £14.49. I thought, I won't say it this time. I won't say it. And then literally my ear, they're like, Blue Baker? I was like, and then it just flew, you see. I was on a flow. I was on a roll. And you just put me up. So you got your pink gingham and you got your blue gingham. That's what I wanted to say. Your blue gingham, not blue and white. It is blue and white, but it's your blue gingham and your pink gingham. Then you get the eyes included as well. I just think it's a nice little gift, is what it would be. As a little pyjama case. I know my Mole would love this at home. We would put her teddies in there. We would put her pajamas in the back, a little socks, a little dummy that she has. Absolutely stunning. I absolutely love it. I really do. Oh, look at us. Like we're pottery. You can get this bunny with the pattern. Now look, you're getting both of them as well. Well, not both of them, but you've got the pink gingham, you have the white fluff. With the blue gingham, you get this beautiful sort of like cream fluff that you got there. It's absolutely stunning. I absolutely adore it. £14.49. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is shop by brand. If I was you, jump to the website. Everything is on there. You can't go wrong because everything's on there. And you can buy other things. Look at all the 5-star reviews that Daisy Chain Designs get as well. 5-star after 5-star that's already on there. There are pages and pages of rulers. So if you like their designs and you're thinking, I quite like these, get them while you can. We'll all be back at 11 o'clock with more Daisy Chain Designs. But if you remember, if you're spending over £60, you can split your cost onto flexible payments. Then that means if you start filling your basket, you think, well, I'll have one, I'll get Jean one, I'll get Barbara one who lives next door. Split the cost into 3 interest-free flexible payments. It's well worth doing. The details, once again, for your hot water bottle are currently on the screen. £14.49. 382302 is your item number. Your flamingos now nearly 50% of the stock has already gone. If you're loving the flamingos, which you are, You're going to get in quick. 50% has already gone in this hour, and 9 times out of 10, more goes after the hour as well, because you all just sit and watch the demonstrations, which I can't blame you. But if you want it, I would get it now. £13.99. You get all the felt that you need to make the flamingos that you see here, and all the beautiful, beautiful feathers that we've got. You add your own buttons in. But you're buying into a pattern is what you're buying into. Buy into the pattern, because then you can make as many flamingos as you want. £13.99, 936 915 is your item number. Right then, we've only got 10 seconds left of this show, which means you've only got 6 minutes to get your 7-day savers before they change on the website. I will see you in an hour's time. Don't go nowhere. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Stamps away! One day special is up next. Then, Rachel's of Greenfield. Oh, it sounds like Postman Pat. And then Pink Frog Crafts. See you in an hour.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you all. Welcome to Hochanda. It's wonderful to have your company here this morning. It's wonderful to have the company of our guest as well. Shall we say good morning to Ali? Hi Ali, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Nice and early for you this morning?
Oh, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
It was still dark.
It was very dark when I arrived this morning. I hear it's quite nice out there now.
There was the start of a beautiful sunrise, so yeah.
Wonderful. I think warmer weather's on the way, you know.
Definitely. It can't get any colder.
I know. I cannot wait for spring. Right, now then, something else that's on the way, of course, is great value because, of course, it is the one-day special. Off to a busy start last night. We've got a pick and mix for you as well, so only one item number to think about at the moment anyway. So a pick and mix here, Ali. That's nice because it's nice to have the options, and you've given us great options here.
Yeah, so there's variety, but they also go together. But on the same note, if you want to have two the same, you can do. Because I don't like making decisions for people. So I try and give you as many options as possible.
So we want two grandfather clocks. We can get two grandfather clocks.
The only thing that you double up on that isn't really usable is you'd get two DVDs. But everything else you'd end up using anyway, mediums, you know, all your stickers and things like that. So yeah, it's only the DVD that you double up that wouldn't be overly useful.
Wonderful. Well, we are looking at the grandfather clock first because it is a pick and mix. So we're going to have a look at everything, but this is one of the busiest items so far. Now, it is a whole kit as well. You've got your own workshop kit there, in fact. Ali, tell us about this. I do know this has been very, very busy. In fact, over 85% of the stock has gone on this particular item. So if you do want more than one, now's the chance to get those while they're still in stock, obviously. Now, tell us about this a little bit more because you can see I love the books in there.
Yeah, and they're faux books, but there's no reason why you can't make a real book to go inside and then just use the technique to create those antique spines to go around a real book. That, you know, that would work brilliantly. I just didn't have time to do it. So yeah, basically what you see is what you'll make. You get everything in the box and the box with this one because you need the card from the box to make the books.
Okay.
But it's, you know, we might as well utilise that as well. So yeah, everything you get so that you can do that when you get home. The only thing you need to add is some water and a paintbrush or a sponge.
And I love this because that is a real working clock as well.
It is, yeah. You even get the battery because, as I say, at the moment you can't just nip out and get things. So we've made sure that everything is in there. But I said to Janice last night, what do you notice about the clock face that makes it really quirky and a bit different?
Oh.
It's not obvious. Once you see it, it's like, oh yeah.
I'm looking. You see, I'm looking at everything back to front because I'm looking at our monitors, aren't I? So
well, that's actually part of it. The numbers go round in a circle rather than the 6 being up the right way. It's upside. So it gives it that really quirky look. Normally, if you look at them, they're all at the same angle, but I just think that draws the eye round really nicely.
Do you know, I thought you were trying to catch me out for a minute. I'm looking at our screen and thinking, are the numbers going in the opposite direction?
No,
the clock hands go the other way.
It's all correct, but the way the numbers are done, it goes around in a circle, and I think it just gives it that quirkiness that makes it really, and it's a little bit of a talking point as well. And it's a storage unit. There's a little cupboard behind the clock face.
Is there really?
Yeah, because obviously you need to be able to get in to change the time and everything.
Do I open it here?
Yeah, you just pull it open. There's a little secret hidey hole.
There is. I didn't even realise that was there. You know, until
because you obviously you need to get in to change the time on the clock. You know, come spring and things like that. But yeah, so it's a fully little functioning cupboard as well.
Oh wow. Oh, I do love that. No wonder it's been so busy. Details on the screen, of course. That's the first option. That's only one option. It has been very, very busy indeed. But it is a pick and mix. Don't forget you've got the saving there, £15. You are getting the full kits here as well, so staying with the clock for now. Of course you've got the DVD to, you know, talk through different techniques. Of course you get a lovely picture of Ali on there as well. Is there one on the back as well? There's another one of the clock on the back. And you get mediums in there, you get the printouts as well, obviously the clock face, the mechanism, the battery, it's all there for you. Oh, what a wonderful way to spend a day, and you can decorate that in many different ways, obviously.
You can, yeah, and the techniques that I use on it, there's no reason why you can't transfer those to other projects, because that's actually stained with black gesso.
Yeah.
Which just, you know, that straight away you think, oh, I could then antique up anything.
Of course. Well, a wonderful option. Still available at the moment, but has been very, very busy. Let's move on, because the next one, again, a whole workshop here. That's what you're getting, all the components here. The entomologist case. Have I said that right?
You have, yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Now, I do love this, Ali, because one of the little drawers here also doubles up as at the top there, so that, or you can take them, you can interchange them.
Yeah, you can. You just always have to leave the top. If you're putting one on display, you have to leave the top slot open, because it has to, in order to support the drawer, it has to go right through.
That is such a clever, clever idea. And again, lots of ways of decorating. But for me, I think the way this one has been decorated up is absolutely perfect, because, you know, we think of days gone by, we think of seeing these in museums and
yeah,
that sort
it's that
of thing.
memory of lifting the doors,
Yes.
and that is where the idea came from. And funny enough, at the moment, because obviously there's a lot of TV programmes about going around museums, because that's the way we can do it at the moment, and you see rooms with these still in, and, you know, and they open them up. I think the Natural History Museum has something like 20 million butterflies, or something crazy like that, and there's just drawers and it was just fascinating. She would open up this huge drawer and all these butterflies in it. But obviously our butterflies are stickers on acetate, which you get everything in there to do, but they look so realistic, because by putting them on the acetate you've got that sort of boinginess to the wings. You've also got the Latin names to go on the drawer fronts.
Wonderful.
And they are genuine butterfly names. But I did choose them because they were pretty looking Latin words.
And of course you've got that large butterfly there, the one that we can see showcased on the sample.
And although the sticker's pre-cut for you,
yeah,
but obviously when you put it on the acetate you do need to cut it out, but because it's clear you can be really, you don't have to be accurate. And for once I can leave the antennas on, because you can leave a big clear board around them to support them, so they have that full look to them.
I love it. Lots of components there again. Another one of the pick and mixes for you. What a lovely, lovely idea. But of course, you could keep the butterflies for something else if you wanted as well, and store some little keepsakes or treasures in those.
I mean, I've got two at the back that I've decorated up completely differently.
Oh, so you have.
But, you know, it's sometimes people know straight away what they want to put in them. Other times you want that sort of guidance.
Yeah.
So, again, if you're going for two, get one, do it as the workshop is, and then that will spark the ideas, and then you can do one differently.
Amazing. Now we can see we've got a skull in one of them. We've got one that's a winter theme there as well. So you really, really can change these around and, you know, work to your own designs, of course. Same item number, obviously, because it is the pick and mix. So that is another choice. We've done two. Let's move on to the third one. Oh, this is just fantastic. This is huge as well.
It is. I think it's bigger than a lot of people were expecting.
Yeah. Well, I saw it on Facebook and I wasn't expecting it to be as big as this.
It's a proper statement piece, but we were talking last night. I think this has got scope to be a lamp. I was thinking, you know, the adaptation you can get to go in the top of a wine bottle. I reckon that would fit in his funnel.
Do you know, I think you could
don't put the top on.
Yeah,
and then obviously, because that's designed to go in something, you know, you could make, I think that would be really cool in a kid's bedroom.
You could make a little character to sit in the engine as well, if you wanted to. You could put maybe, I don't know, you can store things in the back there. It's just a lovely, lovely piece. What a great project. And of course, again, it's a whole workshop, isn't it, Alice?
It is. I mean, obviously, this one, it's such a statement piece. It's very basic. Once you've built it, it's just a case of painting it. I do some mica techniques to show you how to get that brassy effect and things like that. But really, this one, once you've built it, paint it any colour you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I know everybody will be thinking of a different train when they look at it. And just mix it up, use your acrylic paints and make it whatever colour you want. I know what colour I'm painting one later.
Oh, yes, I think everybody's got the same train in mind, the one with the little face on the front. It might be coloured blue. 203872, remember, is the item number for the one-day special. That's the third option. Pick a mix of any two, but we've still got a few more to go through. So, moving on again. Oh, I should imagine this has been a very favourite one, of course, of a lot of people, because you've got the steampunk theme, and it's a usable item. It's the money box.
It is the money box, yes. I mean, basically, this is your traditional steampunk hat, complete with goggles. You get the faux leather, you get the mirrored acrylic to go on it, you get a stopper to go in the bottom, so it is a functioning money box. Much hilarity at ours, because we had a whole debate whether the stopper in the bottom should be a snug fit or a looser fit, you know, depending how, and I've gone with a snug fit, so it's not so easy to get your money out, making it easier to save. There's nothing worse than your money, you put the money in, it's like, oh, I'll just pop the bottom off.
Yeah,
and,
I'm with you there.
Yeah. So it comes with the stand and everything.
Exactly. And again, there's still other ways if you wanted to sort of elaborate on this one as well, with colours and, you know, more feathers or something like that. You can do that as well.
You can add real feathers to it. We've got some really nice items coming up that would go really nice with this. So, I mean, obviously I could have really gone to town with all of these, but I wanted to show on the counter exactly what you'll make. If you just follow what's in the kit, this is what you'll make. But everything lends itself to put your own personality into it and build up onto it. You know, use some of the techniques you've learned in other things. You know, apply different colours. Dig out your old pearly paints, rub them on to bring out little bits of colour, all sorts of different things. But what you see is what you know, if you add nothing to it, that is what you'll create.
Wonderful stuff. Oh, it's one of my favourite ones, actually, that one. Actually, another favourite is the next one as well. Let's have a look at this one. Now, let's have a look. Is this part of the pick and mix as well then? It is. All of them on the counter, aren't they? Every single one of them. Now, Ali, we've got different models around the studio as well, different ways you can decorate this one as well. This is a really functional piece again. You know, you can move all the components, you can close it down.
Yeah, it makes a box when it's closed up fully. But yeah, there's all the different... we had a lovely picture emailed in yesterday of one all filled with craft goodies.
Oh, nice.
As a storage item, because again, because everything folds up, if you haven't got a dedicated craft room, this is nice because it closes up and it just looks, you know, you could decorate the front with the leftover wallpaper from the living room, so that you could, you need to just lift them very slightly and then that's it.
There we are.
So you imagine you could decorate that up so you wouldn't know what it was hiding.
That is so clever. And do you know, the depth of it is lovely as well. If I just turn that to the side so you can really appreciate the size of that, you could really have some fun decorating that one. And of course, store again your keepsakes in there. Maybe if you collect little bits and pieces, maybe family memorabilia or something like that, you know, anything. Again, the theme can be entirely up to you.
I show you how to make the scrolls and little books. You don't get the little jars because I think we all have jars lurking around. But everything else is made, which again, you can get lost in making the miniature things. But just as an item to store things in, it's really, and you know, you'll add your own bits to this. I mean, I've got the one behind's got fossils I found and, you know, broken bits of china that caught my eye and things like that. So it becomes like a found objects collection.
You know, I think every one of these is a talking point for someone that's, when we can have visitors again, coming into the home and seeing them as well. Or if you want to make to gift, of course. Let's move on again, because we've still got a couple to go through. In fact, I think we've got three more. Here he is. We've got Mr. Nuts for you as well. He's a very grand character, isn't he? Now, again, you can see he's verging on steampunk there, isn't he, the style of it?
Yeah, I mean, he's based on a nutcracker, but I was thinking, you know, this would be a great one to do with kids because you put the face on as a sticker. It doesn't matter if they're a bit slapdash with the paint, because he will still look fabulous. Add the goggles afterwards, you know, so you could add more colour to him. He stands a really good height. He's about 70 centimetres, so he is a statement.
He certainly is. I love him. He's fabulous, isn't he? Just imagine having him stood in a porchway or a hallway as you come into the house, maybe. It'd be a nice way of, you know, as people enter into your home, as an introduction to your home there. Mr. Nuts, like that. Now, we've got more as well, because, where are we going now? Right, we're going to the steampunk skull next. So again here, this is absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wiggle or a spin around actually, so you can really appreciate what we've got here. Tell us about this one then, Ali.
Right, so this is using one of the plaster cast skulls, so he's got a real decent bit of weight to him. You know, he would make a good bookend or, you know, beside a lamp or something as a real statement piece. He's also probably one of the easiest builds because the stand just slots together and the hat's very simple. So if you've never done anything like this, he's a good one to start with.
Yeah.
His hat isn't fixed on, so you can change his mood by how you position his hat. We had him sort of quite dapper yesterday with it very straight or jaunty. You know, see, he actually gets personality, which is really funny. But again, you get the faux leather, you get the mirrored acrylic, you get everything to make him like that. But again, that is one that really lends itself to adding your own bits. If you've got broken jewellery, an old pocket watch, just add them to it.
Definitely. Oh, another favourite, actually. And then we've got one final one for you as well. Now, this is very, very clever as well. Let's have a look at the details on this. The Travelling Salesman. Oh, Ali, that really is a lovely sample, isn't it?
It is, and it all folds up so the door's shut. So the little front with the sign on folds up, then the table folds in, the door's shut, just like a real one would. And we show you how to make the little bags inside it, the little bottles, the faux boxes, all of the little miniature things. So again, you can get totally lost. But again, if you've got old dried lavender, old herbs, you can add bits to it.
Yeah.
But it's, again, it's that reminiscing to sort of the Wild West films of our childhood and things like that. It's just... it's a fabulous bit to you can get totally lost in making it.
You certainly can. You see, that would be a definite one for me because I've been making the miniatures out of polymer clips.
Yeah, we said you'd love that one.
Oh, I do. Well, you've got the choice because you've got any two, of course, saving that £15, and we can split the payment as well for you. Two payments of £27.49. Item number 203872. Now, you can go for individuals. Obviously, the savings is in the one-day special. If you're going for two, it does save you money. But we can give you the details for the individuals as well. So there we are. You're still saving £5, so you've still got that saving there for you. $34.99 individually, item number 969569, and of course you've got all those different choices there as well. Now we've got so much more on the website. It's not just about these kits. We've got the ephemera, we've got stencils for you, we've got all sorts of bundles, texture bundle there, we've got the plaster casts as well, 5-star reviews you can see there, we've got MDF as well. There's new items on there that we've not seen before, so do have a look. Now, the rusty stuff, half the stock has gone of that one. That is a really lovely kit, only $14.99 as well. You can see all of the details there on the screen and of course on the website. There is a lot to look at, but of course we want to see some demonstrations as well, so I can see that Ali is raring to go with us this morning.
Right, so I'm going to do a little bit on the Travelling Salesman. With the ones where you get the wood crystals in, which is the little pot with the brown powder in, it's very important that you build your kit to the instructions first, because these are used very wet, so your MDF will swell. Some of the kits, the instructions will only take you so far. That's because on the DVD I will then continue it, because you might need to leave a top off or something to get in, or so you just literally follow it as it says. So imagine this is a built kit, but for ease of television, it's a lot easier for me just to have a bit in front of me so that you can see. So basically, the wood crystals. Now, I said this last night, this is my only pot of my wood crystals. So even though all the kits come with, that use them come with a full pot, you will not need a full pot to do. So you'll have loads of these left over, and they are just fabulous.
Yeah.
And although we call them wood crystals, they're not just for wood. You know,
no, I've seen you use them on many surfaces.
The entomologist box, the aged paper is done with them, and the faux writing is done with them. So all I've done is I've wet my brush, I've picked it up, and I'm just spreading it round. And you can see how rich that colour is. I'm also purposefully going all over the work surface as well. It's not because I'm a messy crafter. I don't want anybody to think that.
We wouldn't dare.
Now, when you're doing this, again, what's great with this, because we're wanting a really antique-y look, you don't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
You want it to be a little bit patchy in places, because we want to have it that aged look. You know, this has trundled through the Wild West deserts and across the prairies. Of course it's going to be a little bit...
It can tell a real story, can't it?
Exactly. So you basically paint the whole thing over. It's really good because you can get, because it's very wet, it can get into all the little gaps really easily, and you can see you get coverage ever so quickly. And then you just leave it to dry. You can speed it up with a heat gun, but you know, there's plenty to be doing while it's drying naturally, because obviously it's a large area that you have to do. Right. But you get the roof, and the roof is just laser cut card, laser cut ready for the right size.
Okay.
Notice how I've put that onto my work surface. There is a reason.
I'm intrigued.
Because I want this to look like weathered, well, it would have been probably cowhide or something, wouldn't it, that they'd have used.
Very true.
So, and I need it painted both sides. Now, normally, because we'd want it all nice and even, we'd paint one side, leave it, and then paint the other. But we're actually going to turn it over because it's sticking to my work surface. Look at the fabulous effects you get. You get more of the sort of life to it, I suppose.
Yeah, totally see that.
And also, it does a nice little clean-up job. I'm going to try and avoid...
If you were to mix those crystals in a little jar, you can reactivate them if they dry out, can't you, as well?
Yes, so normally I use the shallow cheesecake jars, and then I leave it on the windowsill. So see how your water gets discoloured? You leave that on the windowsill till all the water's evaporated, and then the crystals at the bottom, just wet that again and off they go.
Off you go again.
So
no waste at all.
So, but look at the effect you get by flipping.
That is a wonderful effect, isn't it?
And that gives you that really, and cleaning up as well. I will just, you can squidge it around, but it just gives it all that real sort of, like it's it's real skin.
Perfect.
So, and that's as simple as it is.
Wow.
And that's how you get...
quick, easy, but very, very effective.
Yeah. And then again, if you were doing something, I'll get a bit of paper going ready to do some of the entomologist box. So again, I always tend to have paper and stuff kicking around for this. So just wet it all down. Splot that in. So this is rather than wasting. And the silly thing is, you get so much of these ink crystals. You know, it's like, well, so what if I wipe this up with, but I can't, I have to use.
Got to use it,
Yeah. And now my work surface.
But again, you've got such a lovely effect. And if you wanted to scrunch that paper up first,
yeah,
would it pick up more where the creases are as well?
The other thing to do, because it's really wet and it's soaking through, if you heat dry this paper, so either with your heat gun, or if you've been cooking and you've turned the oven off and it's still nice and hot, pop them on the shelf, which in itself is nice because you get the lines in it. They go a little bit crunchy and they come out more, again, has that aged feel. So on the entomologist box, but I also use the ink crystals to create a faux writing effect. Oh. Do you want to see that as well?
Yes, please.
We did that last night. And
I am intrigued.
Okay. In the entomologist box, you get a length of twine.
Yeah.
It isn't used anywhere obvious. It is there as a stamp. You wrap it round.
Oh, I know what you're going to do now.
So you wrap it round a piece of wood, an acrylic block. I probably made my life a little bit more complicated because I just wrapped it around a piece of MDF and I can't see through it. So I get a bit obsessed with my ink crystals. I'm just going to make a tiny...
Do you know, I've just been staining a floor. They would have been so much easier than the stain I've just been using.
They do go so far. Top tip. If you don't like your hands getting particularly mucky, pop gloves on when you're painting a big project because it does go a long way. Right, so I'm just going to squidge my lovely twine through. And then I just press it down. And there.
So you're making your own wood grain.
Wood grain, or on the entomologist books, it looks like a script.
Yeah.
But it's not readable, so it's not distracting.
I So clever.
And it's all using those same. So this is what I'm saying. Although you're decorating your kit with them, you're getting things that will transfer across to other projects, because that is such a handy technique and a really interesting background.
I
on
think
your
that's a
cards.
technique that people will continue to use lots and lots of times as well.
And you get plenty of twine, and then it's all nicely stained up if you want to do something. But I tend to have a block that's got some wrap around it permanently. I just put a bit of tape across the back.
Great idea.
So a clear block is easier because then you can see, but you can see that you get, that really does look like faux.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
So, yes.
And you've got quite a clean mat now. You've done well with the mopping up.
I am going to just do that. You just know I am. Because, but
it's
again,
not one knot.
that's what gives you the really nice age. Look how much nicer that looks than if I'd have painted on. I don't know what these spots are.
No, but I like them.
Yeah. So that's possibly a bit of embossing powder.
Yep.
But if you really like that effect and you have a clean work surface, just sprinkle some salt on before you do it, and that will give you those points. But that's what you get. You get much more interest when you let it do it more organically and more naturally.
Definitely. Oh, great ideas already. Lots of inspiration just with the first part of that demonstration there. So do remember those techniques. Now remember, it is a pick and mix of any two. We've got lots and lots of options. Oh, the grandfather clock proving to be popular again this month. It's limited stock now on that one. If you do want to go for the grandfather clock and being a pick and mix, Ali did say it can be two of the same item. If you want to do that, if you want to maybe gift for someone, or you want more than one of those for yourself, then make sure, especially with the grandfather clock, that you're very, very quick to check those baskets out. Right, Ali, back to you.
Right, so we've said about, on the show, we've also got lots of different things that you can add to your projects.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've looked at the kits and we've gone, right, okay, this is lovely, it looks great, but there is so much more you can do. And one of the things we've got, and I think you'll like these, this is our MDF and more. Okay, so yeah, okay, this is normal laser cut MDF. But what you also have is corresponding stickers that match perfectly. So when you peel them off and stick them on, you've now got a realistic looking pocket watch.
They are very, very effective, aren't they? Very effective. We have got some of these to show you, actually. We can see Ali's, but I've got some here at the back of the studio as well. In fact, we've got all sorts of MDF with, of course, those stickers. The ones we're looking at the moment are, of course, the pocket watches, which you can see here. The details are on the screen there for you. We've got the chemistry lab, we've got the frames, and, of course, the pocket watches as well. Let me just pick the stickers up so you can see all of those. You've got the 3 sheets of the MDF to go with them, of course. These are very, very effective, Ali, aren't they?
They are, and what I like with this, and this is what I'm going to show in the demonstration, if you're like me and like you doing your gesso and your sprays and things like that, quite often if you've got a realistic embellishment, you don't want it to be covered, you want it to pop afterwards. And what's great with this is you can do all the techniques and you put the sticker on right at the end, which brings the whole thing to life. The frames are just perfect.
They're going to be very useful for many reasons, aren't they? So, of course, you're getting the MDF to go with these as well. You can see the frames on with the MDF at the back. We've still got the chemistry lab over here as well, which we can see some samples of just in the shot right now. Great prices on these as well. Only £11.97, a £3 saving. 190721 is the item number there. Lovely. So don't miss out on those as well. Back to you, Ali.
Yeah, I think the pocket watch would go so nicely with a lot of the kit. But I'm going to do like a little mini mixed media canvasy type thing.
Okay.
So I've got some of the bits from our texture pack, which includes moulding mesh, wiggle mesh, and Tyvek.
Wiggle mesh?
Which is basically similar sort of stuff, but with wiggly lines.
Oh, right. I thought it was a new technique of how you place it and wiggle it around.
Yeah. So, but these ones are all sort of heat activated, so you can bubble them. So I'm going to use a little bit. I'm going to do this as a very slimmed down version because I also want to pull in the rusting powder and things like that. So
that's been busy, that little kit, actually.
Well, actually, while we can. This was the bit we set off last night on the track because Janice thought that the train would look fabulous, all rusted up in the garden. Actually, as long as you seal it correctly. but this was the track we set off last night with the rust. So it starts off as a grey powder, and then as you spritz it with the vinegar, you get this proper rust developing. And I think you just do patches of the train. You don't do the whole thing, because rust doesn't necessarily go all over everything. It's patches.
Yeah, it looks more authentic, doesn't it? If you
And we
just
were
do it
saying
at
with the
certain
powder,
areas.
you dust your moulds before you put your resin in. Is well, you know.
Yeah. Brilliant stuff. Oh, we have got the details on the screen actually for the pack that Ali's just using, the texture pack. So the wiggle mesh, oh, I'm intrigued by that, and the moulding mesh is in there. You've got a whole array of different materials. In fact, you've got grey board in there, you've got net twine, there's paper string, there's beads. Oh, it's a great bundle, isn't it? You get an awful lot for your money there. £9.99, so less than a tenner. 001897. There's even Punchinella in there. I always remember that name because I kept forgetting what it was before. That's the fabric with the holes in it.
Yeah, it's from when they've manufactured sequins. But it has the most amazing texture, and there's star ones in there. So you just use little bits of it. So yeah, there's a real mix. The contents might vary slightly in terms of colour, but the whole point of this is it's all about the texture. But I've just chosen the things that I grab to create interesting backgrounds, which I then gesso over, use your mica powders, because anything with texture is great for your mica powders and stuff. So moulding mesh, which is what I'm using here, and you get a bit of this. I've put a good blob of glue, and I'm just sort of holding it down with one of my MDF watches. I'm then going to come in with my heat tool, and I'm just going to start distressing it.
Okay, I like watching this.
And by having it anchored with the watch, it means I've got a little bit of control over it. So I can draw it into that shape. And the more you heat it, the more it distresses.
And of course you can colour this in many different ways as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it doesn't really matter what colours you get.
It doesn't, because we're going to gesso, well, I won't gesso on air because it's a slow process, but between the shows, what I'm hoping is I'm going to sort of work on this throughout the day and have a little canvas finished at the end. Look, and if you're worried it's going too quickly, just remove the heat, let it cool down.
It's like it's alive.
It is. But I just love the effect of it. I think I'm happy with that.
That looks good to me.
Okay, and there's all sorts of netting and stuff like that, so I'm just going to put up a bit of this on. There's some lovely little beads in there. Anything like this where it's hanging over the side, get your glue on, get it in place, let it dry, then trim it down. Don't try and trim it.
You get the glue in the kits, aren't you, as well?
Yeah,
the one day
you do.
Special.
We're having bottle problems, so the bottles change in style and size.
You know, I've heard a lot of people say that. You know, it's the containers and the boxes and things that people are struggling to get hold of at the moment.
Right, in the rusting kit, you get this, which is copper curls.
Oh, I like this.
So I'm just going to add some of these. I want this to be a bit more generic. I don't want to go too flowery, so I just want a bit of texture here. So I'm being quite generous with the glue. The glue dries clear, so I'm just putting a big blob, and this will react with the vinegar when we do the rusting powder later.
Now this was a busy kit, especially last night when the show launched. So if you missed out on that, you can catch on Rewind, of course. There is everything you get in the rusty stuff kit. You've got powder in there for rusting. You've got the book in there. You've got the coils, the copper curls there that Ali's just using. You've got the vinegar, of course, that is important for the process of the rusting. And you've got some A5 sheets of adhesive in there. And you've got the padlocks, the MDF padlocks, which are beautifully cut, of course, all laser cut for you. So no wonder that's been busy. 425215 is the item number.
I just think the locks lend themselves to rusting.
Definitely, especially that style of padlock.
Yeah, they're proper old. And again, you imagine your curiosity cabinet, because it's got the little link when it's closed up. You could put a nice faux padlock. You could put a real padlock on it as well, if you want to keep all your things safe. But I chose things that I would complement your kits and maybe take them a little bit further. I'm just adding some of the twine. So again, this comes in the kits, and it is a nice proper jute twine, which gives it a fluffiness, which I just absolutely love.
Again, just adding more to the textures there.
It's all about the text. You get, you get in that texture kit, you also get the little beads and things, so you can add all of that. I'm going to keep this fairly simple, so I'm going to leave that for everything to dry, and then I'm going to black gesso it. But so that you can see what the rusting powder is all about in case you're busy later on in the day, I'm going to put that there to weight it down. I'm going to actually do one of our plaster casts with it.
Oh, now then, let's give you the details for these now. You get a set of 10. These are great value again. 4 different choices. We've got the faces for you. Let's look at those. There they are. I mean, they're fabulous because they can be turned into male, female. They could be fairies, elves. They could be, you know, you could put beards on them. You could put cloaks around them. You could put hats on them. There's many reasons for getting those, isn't there?
Yeah, and again, they look fabulous with black gesso and your gilding waxes and things like that. But also leaving them the plaster colour, because it absorbs colour. You get really soft pastel colours with them, as you'll see in a minute with what I'm about to do. You'll see how a plaster changes with the medium.
So you've got one of the fossils there as well. We've got skulls available. What else? We've got the green man, is that what I can see on our screen there? So there is different options there. So we've got the skulls, there they are. We've seen the faces, there's the skulls. We have got the green man and we've got the fossils as well. So 10 of each for $9.99, 664 993. There's the fossils that Ali's about to use right now.
The wood crystals stain them up beautifully as well.
The what, sorry?
The wood crystals that are in your kits.
Yeah, because they're very porous, aren't they?
They are. So I'm using, this is what I'm saying about the colour, how it softens down. So this is really quite a vibrant.
It's a beautiful colour.
Yeah, it's just one of my mica sprays. Right, so also they dry really quickly because they just basically soak up. Now, me being me, excuse me one moment, because we'll need this in a minute. I'm just going to grab a piece of card.
Okay.
Because
it's mop-up time again, Ali.
It is mop-up time. I can't just leave that. That's far too nice. It's a big bit of card, but that's fine. Ooh.
You always cut it down though, can't you?
Exactly. When you're doing backgrounds like this, because that, I think that has got chemistry lab written all over it. There we go. Right, let's get some rust on here. Okay. Now, it is a little bit damp, but not damp enough, I think, to hold the rusting powder. So I'm just going to run some glue and I'm going to smooth it down with my finger. Also, this is going to allow me to control it a little bit. Okay, I need a bit of paper underneath, which I'll probably just use to mop up with, and my powder. When your powder arrives, it's in a little tub, but it's in a bag. Right. And the reason being, rusting powder is very fine, but it's also very gritty. So we used to put it in screw jars, because then it would be safe for transporting. But the grain used to get into, and it was a horrible noise. So we went with these plastic tubs, but for transporting, it's not the best surface. There's little gaps. So we put it in a bag, so just tip it out when you get home.
Okay, so you've used very little again there, so you're getting a lot, aren't you, in that pot, really?
And again, use it frugally because you don't need much. Right, so I don't know if you can see, but it's very grey at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your vinegar. Again, we give you a little bottle, but it's just normal white vinegar.
You can just refill that when you need to.
So just give that a little spritz and basically leave it to do its stuff. What's nice with it is it will, because we've spritzed it with quite a sharp spray, it pushes the powder into different places. So it will find its own, it kind of picks up the grain, which is really nice. If I was to add some gilding flake in there as well, that would be even more spectacular. I'll add gilding flake to the other one when I do it later in the day. And it's just a case of leaving it now.
So you don't have to respray it at any point, just
depending how deep you want the colour to go.
Okay.
If you want to get to that really orangey stage of rust, you might want to spritz it again. But you could spritz it tomorrow, you could spritz it next week. If you don't seal it, you can reactivate, you can start the process again. The only thing, and I said this to Janice last night, initially you will fancy fish and chips because of the vinegar smell, but there is a chemical reaction going on, so don't be alarmed if there's a slight pungent smell. It's just a bit eggy. It's not dangerous or anything. It's just little unpleasant. So maybe have the window open and don't blame the dog. So we just leave that, and we'll come back to that at the end of the show, and that will have already started. I mean, it is starting to change. It's easier if you've got the real pot next to it to see that it's gone from that sort of very grey. Already you're seeing a change of colour. So
I'm looking forward to seeing that at the end of the show.
It just works really nicely on the plaster cast.
Look at the colour as well, and how that's working with that.
Well, I think with the blues and everything, it gives it that nice patina colour.
Definitely.
We've got the micas and more on the website, and some of the colours in there. There's a peacock one that just really goes fabulously with the rust.
Well, I've got a little bit of an update for everybody as well, because we've had a sellout of one of the options on the one-day special. The grandfather clock has gone. Now, we do have some extended delivery stock for the grandfather clock. We had a feeling this was going to happen. It's a week extra delay, but not long to wait at all. So if you still want that one, you can go for it. Just bear in mind the 7-day delay on that one. It has been a very, very popular item. Now, the busiest ones across, well, it's grandfather clock, obviously, is the busiest. The Curiosity cabinet, I'm not surprised at that, actually. That's a lovely, lovely project. They all are. Oh, and the steampunk skull, another popular item there as well. The steam engine has also been very busy. You know, everything's selling, but there are favourites. There always are. There's always things that stand out, Ali, isn't there? And sometimes it takes you by surprise.
It does. I mean, I love the grandfather clock, obviously, but I really thought that the train is sort of wow. But I think the grandfather clock's just caught people's imagination because you've got that scope. But I do think, actually, it might be down to the books. Shall I make a book?
Oh, yes, please. I'm so with you on this. I would definitely make these into real books as well.
Yeah, I think it just lends itself to real books. And the other thing I was saying last night, if you wanted to make that as a fully functional shelf and you didn't want to have the books taking up too much room, when you're making them, you can make them shallow, stick them in the back so it still looks like a bookshelf, but then you can pop other things on the front. Say, for example, you had it in the hallway and you wanted to be able to drop your keys there or something like that. You could have these faux books there, so when it's empty, it still looks like a bookcase, but they're shallow. So, as we were saying earlier, there's been packaging shortages, and cardboard is one of the things that is a big problem at the moment. So I'm trying to reuse as much cardboard as possible.
Oh, wonderful.
So
well,
all your kits come in.
We expect that with you anyway, Ali, but I mean, I didn't realise it was so difficult. I know I've heard it from a lot of people, so do bear that in mind as well. Make sure you recycle everything.
So basically, in the grandfather clock, the box that it comes with, you cut off the flaps, and they will give you the basis for your books. So all I've got is the book spines. I peel one off. Now, unlike our normal ephemera, these are on white, so you don't see through them. Okay, and I put it in the middle of the piece of card. Then I cut. You can do this with your trimmer if you want, but I just cut it.
You know, you could make little book boxes as well, so you can actually store things inside the book boxes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, anything that you can wrap these round, because that's what gives it the effect. And then easing the corrugation along where the edge of the spine is. And yes, we did measure the gap between corrugations on cardboard to make sure that the spines would fit.
Look at that, instantly. How authentic does that look?
Now, obviously, so this is a cover. Now, you could, as we say, put a little real book in there. You could make a book easily, but if you're strapped for time or you want these just to be purely decorative, you just take some more card, you cut it into...
Well, we've got about, demo time, about 12 minutes left, so we're not strapped for time, not just yet.
We're absolutely fine. So I cut... For the thicker books, it takes about 7 pieces of cardboard. For the thinner books, sort of 5 or 6. And you just put a blob of glue.
I love the fact that you can use the box that everything comes in as well, because it saves you having to sort of rummage around looking for bits and pieces as well. It's not just recycling, but it's all ready to go.
It is, and also from a planning point of view, so like I've just said there, we know that that's the right number of corrugations because there are boxes. Yeah, it's quite amusing, the sort of strange things we have to think about. And that's the fun thing with these workshops, is I really have to think and make sure you get everything. So I will do the project and then I kind of reverse engineer it as to what you need to get in the box. Then when I do the DVD, I start with the box and actually do it from, so that way I'm making sure that everything you get is there. I just realised I need one more piece. Now, yesterday I showed you folding that over and putting a bit of weight on it. If you're impatient, top tip, put your blobber glue, heat gun it for about 30 seconds.
So you're just drying the surface off a little bit.
Yeah, so it's getting like a little skin on it. It's starting the curing process. You might see it bubble a little bit, but that's fun as well. Fold it over, and there's your little book to go on your shelf. And the moment we did these, we're like, oh wow, they look so cool.
I love them.
I really need to make some little, but if you wanted to do, you know, and the other thing is you can stain up the outside. My brush should still be wet enough. Stain it up with your ink crystals if you want to. And again, you know, do that sort of.
Get the edges as well.
Yeah, all round there. You can put a bit of gold on it. You can really go to town, but I just think on the shelf they look so realistic.
Marvellous. Do you know, I think I could just make books all day, I think, and decorate them in so many different ways, Ali. I mean, you could do them very vintage, you could use your mouldings on there. Of course, with the spines, they look authentic anyway, but, you know, they're just great fun projects, aren't they?
They are, and this is what it's about. So, yes, we've done these workshops so that you've got something to do a finished project, but the idea being that it does spark your imagination, and everybody that's presented the shows, they'll see it in a different way. People at home will go, oh, do you know what, I've got such and such. Melissa from Simply Vintage throws on the pottery wheel the most adorable little cups. I so need one of those on the ground because I just think, you know, I make then I'm thinking, oh, I can't put it straight on the shelf. It'll need a coaster. I've got to make a little coaster, and it just straight away you've got a whole scene. And then I'm thinking, oh, I need to make wire glasses, and you just get lost in it. And I think at the moment there's nothing wrong in that.
There certainly isn't. And there's something else we've actually got on the show that's going to make you think as well. Different ways of working with these. A pick and mix of the ephemera. Now, any three, I've got so many here in a pile. I don't know if we'll get through them all. There is lots and lots of options. You can see those beautiful, what's the official name for those? The
book
where you
plates.
put your, that's it, the book plates. You've got all sorts of wording in here as well. We've got tools. I did notice a quite amusing sample that Ali's got using the screws. Sorry, I screwed up, is the sentiment.
We've also got I'm sorry. You've nailed it. We had a lot of fun with tool puns.
Do have a look at these. There's some beautiful vintage ones. You've got more butterflies in here as well. The labels are fantastic. If you're going for the pick and mix with the case, these might be great if you're looking for those little jars to stick labels on. We've got industrial components there as well. We've got old photographs. There's all sorts of different words and texts. We've got perfume bottles. I don't think I'm going to get right to the end of these, or am I? They are all on the website. We might pop over there, actually, so you can see them. Look at the effects, though. 262145 is the item number for these. A £3 saving, any three for that price. We've got insects on there as well. They are fabulous. I've seen those before. They're amazing. There's brush strokes on there. You can layer these up as well. There's lots of different ways of working with them. The crackle's got to be on there, I'm sure. That's been very popular.
Definitely there.
Yeah, always very popular. So if you want the crackle effect without the mess, you can do that as well. These will stick onto all sorts of surfaces as well, won't they, Ali?
Yes, so onto glass, plastic, candles, soap. I was, you know, because if you remember, certain old soaps used to take the label off, didn't you, before you used it? So if you do handmade soaps and things, the tools, I'm thinking, we've got Father's Day coming up in June, so you've got the metal plate, you've got the rivets. So if you want to do a card and you like the effect of the rivets, but you want it to be perfectly flat, these have got that embossed look, but obviously are perfectly flat. Book plates, I think, you know, on the front of your drawers, they're just fabulous. Journals.
They're very effective, aren't they?
All of those, you know, they work brilliantly.
Those last five on that you can see, they're the brand new ones, so they're new for the one day special. The others we may have seen before, but you may be seeing them for the first time, so don't miss out on those. You're not stuck to just choosing three. If you want to go for multiples, you certainly can do as well. Back to you, Alex. So we've got our mop-up piece. That
We have.
blue.
So I thought I was just going to do a little chemistry lab card. So I was just looking for there's my MDF that goes with it. And I will just find my stickers that go with it. I will... See, this is me trying to be organised and have everything to hand. We can find them in a second. Yeah, there they are. Right.
Oh, yes, the chemistry lab.
Now, I don't know if you noticed this, but this is what we made last night. This is the little test tube rack. You get the rack, you get the test tubes, and then you put your little stickers on and make it. Isn't that cute? But I just think that stood in the curiosity cabinet.
Definitely.
Because the little test tubes can come out, so you can make your secret potions.
I do like that.
That's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
But as I made that one last night, we'll just do some of the bottles.
Okay.
So there's my mop-up piece. I've just grabbed some paints. So I'm going to do some very simple... okay, I don't know why I end up with so many mop-up pieces. So
You've got quite a lot to mop up there, Ali.
I think we might be using some pink in that canvas piece I started. So I'm just using some bits of board to create some lines. Going to add some black to it.
Oh, another piece of the box there, the packaging.
Because I love the effect you get with corrugation.
Yeah, because it's not a flat edge, is it?
No. Okay.
Lovely
So
stuff.
that's our background. A little tiny bit of black just to set. Obviously, if I'm doing this at home, I would be measuring this and making it all perfectly square and things, but I'm not at home, so that's going to go there, the black to the black. Right, let's make some, what's the proper name for these jars? They have a proper name.
Something. Well, we'll see if we can find out. I think the gallery might be able to help us with this one. I can't think what it is, but I know it's there.
It's there.
I've heard it recently, actually, the name for these. Oh.
Right, so you've got empty ones and you've got full ones. Now, if you're not sure which... Because, like, looking at these, because we've tried to make all the bottles different sizes, if you're not sure which one, pop it out, lay it over the top, or use the hole left and you can see which one it is, because you might go to stick that one on and actually it's a very slightly different size, but you can see. So
I think at school in chemistry we did used to just refer to these sorts of bottles as beakers, but there is another name.
I'm sure there. And do you remember the stencil you used to get for drawing out your experiments with all the different? Yeah. That's what this reminds me of. Right.
Oh, we have found a name for them, but we're not sure the pronunciation. I can see what it is as well. No, I'm wondering in the gallery they can't see it.
Flask. Flask. We'll call them flasks. That's a good word.
It looks like, I don't know if this is pronounced right, but it looks like an Erlenmeyer flask. Erlenmeyer.
That must
be named after someone.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
A conical flask. That's the
word. I knew it began with. I was thinking Cnoptic, but they were the ones from Egypt. But yes.
Yeah, conical flask.
That's it. Because it's shaped like a cone. Yes, got it now. Sorry. Not with it. Right, so look how cute they look. But this is some kind of bubbling potion. So I'm going to do some faux bubbles coming up. So I'm going to take my glue and I'm going to just do little blobs. Now, obviously they're white at the moment, but as that dries, it goes clear and it just makes a real fab bubble effect. And then we just need...
We've got just under 3 minutes left, Ali. We're doing really well.
Now, I could find my greetings ones and add some words there, but I just wanted to show, in the entomologist box, you get the Latin words.
Yeah.
Now, you get 2 sets. You get one to go on the front of the drawers, and then that gives you a spare set that you can put in the drawers. But I just think... This is chemicals and stuff. I think a little bit of Latin on here. I know it means butterfly, But I just think for an aesthetic point of view,
not everyone would know that, would they?
Exactly.
But it does. You're
it just,
right,
because Latin gives it that,
yeah,
and then I would just map that onto a little bit of black.
Loving that background that you've mocked up as well. That how effective that is behind those
and again,
conical flasks.
Yeah, and it's just the mop up, and this is where these little embellishments really come into their own, because that is such a fun. That could be a journal page. I mean, I've done them with, you know, because creativity and science, it goes hand in hand, and I just think they're real fun. But the test tubes do steal it for me, I'm afraid. They are just
they're fab.
So cute, and you get enough to make 3 of those in each kit. So, you know, I just can see them sitting on a little shelf somewhere.
So you get 3 full sheets of the MDF, don't you?
Yes, and 3 sheets.
And 3 sheets of the stickers. So you really have got a lot to go at there. So, you know, great, as we say, for many of the items on the one-day special as well. We'll just give you a final recap of that, actually, before we say goodbye to Ali, because we've been very busy, especially on the grandfather clock. That did sell out earlier this hour. It's back on extended delivery. The rest of them are still on sort of initial stock. But if you are adding in the grandfather clock to your basket, of course, just bear in mind now that 7-day wait. Unless you bought before it sold out, then, of course, everything hopefully will be there with you quicker. Now, the pick and mix, any 2, any 2 you want. So it could be 2 of the grandfather clock, 2 of the steam engines, 2 of the boxes. Or, you know, you can go for multiples. If you want more than 2, you can certainly do that as well. Just make sure it is multiples of 2. You've got a £15 saving on the one-day special. These are full workshop kits as well, so the DVDs, you've got a pot of glue, you've got the crystals or whatever mediums you need in there as well. Stickers are included, maybe the twine, you know, for doing those effects. Everything has been thought about and tried and tested backwards and forwards by Ali. And you can rewind, of course, backwards and forwards on the DVD if you want to as well. 203872 is the item number. Make sure you choose yours and make sure you check those baskets out as well. Ali will be back at 12 o'clock. In fact, we're together again at 12, Ali.
Yes, and we'll black gesso that up and we can start that off.
Oh, the roast, the roast.
Look,
I've just realised.
Look, it has started going. Can you see that?
And just move it onto the cross of the That's it, love it. We'll have a quick look at that and we'll come back and see it again at 12
so
as
that's
well.
And then we'll start with gilding. Lots to show at 12.
Wonderful stuff. Right, we'll keep our eye on that. Thank you so much, Ali.
Thank you.
Do stay with us. We've got much more to come. Check those baskets out on the one-day special, of course. But Adams are waiting for the next show. See you soon. Bye-bye. Ooh, coming up next, we've got Rachel's of Greenfield. That looks a lovely show. And then we've got Pink Frog Crafts. I'm going to be here with Hazel. And then Daisy Chain's Design return for a second hour later on.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good morning, I hope you are well. It's Sunday, it's just a Sunday. Isn't it nippy? Oh, isn't it cold out of them? Couldn't warm up last night, couldn't warm me cockles, I couldn't this evening. I sat there with a little bobble hat on with a pom-pom and a little candle. Could I get warm? No, I couldn't. But I sat there and I thought, I could do with something. I could do with something while I sit here and watch the TV. And have I got the packs for you? Seamless, Adam. I know. We are now talking about Rachel of Greenfield. Now, I've never worked with these before, but what I do know, I've worked with this guest before many a time. Here she is, live via Skype from some international space station somewhere in the United Kingdom. It's our Sue again. Morning, Sue, love.
Adam, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, and very excited. Well, I haven't demoed with you for a long time.
Well, don't be spreading that rumour around now, Sue. Now, tell me about Rachel's of Greenfield, because I've never done this little set before. How did it all start? Where's it all from?
Well, actually, Rachel and Kenny, who owned Rachel of Greenfield, and I say owned because there's a little update on that since then. When I started Daisy Chain Designs back in, well, before the internet even, back in the days when you needed to sort of write to companies to ask if you could wholesale their patterns, I wrote to Rachel and Kenny along with lots of other American companies because I loved their work, and they very kindly wrote back to me and said yes, they would be happy for me to sell their patterns and they would wholesale them to me. company. And the very first show that I ever did back in, I think, 1998, I had one basket of patterns. The very first pattern I ever sold was a Rachel of Greenfield's pattern. And it was always just a really lovely relationship. And then a few years later, we were lucky enough to go to the States, and we actually met them. And they live in a beautiful part of America in Pennsylvania called Lancaster County. Now, I'm not sure or not whether the viewers or yourself are familiar with that part of the world, but there's a very, very large Amish community within that area. And if you go into Lancaster County, it is a little bit like sort of stepping back 200 years, because the Amish community don't use any motorised vehicles or anything like that. Their mode of transport is a little buggy and a little horse, and they farm, and everything they do is without electricity. So they have their own wind generators sometimes, or they use gas or candlelight even, and they wear a particular style of clothing, which is what they call plain, so there's usually no colour. They're usually of one colour, like a very dark blue or green. They usually have a little apron and a prayer cap, and then the men wear distinctive hats and a suit, but they don't believe in things like buttons or anything that would make them appear to be proud. And it's an absolutely amazing part of America. And Rachel and Kenny lived in Pennsylvania in Lancaster County, and so we went to visit them and had the most amazing time, you know, going around and visiting lots. They do lots of quilting. There's a massive quilting community within the Amish area as well, and lots of shops. So that was basically my relationship. And when they were approached by Hochanda back in the end of last year, they would asked if I would kindly demonstrate for them, which I was extremely honoured to do. But I have got a little update, because since then they actually have both retired, and a very well-deserved retirement it is too, and a delightful new couple have taken over the name of Rachel's, and are intending to keep it in exactly the spirit that Rachel and Kenny had it, and they are called Glenn and Ruth, and I'm absolutely delighted that they asked me to demonstrate for them today. So we actually have got one of their patterns in with the Rachel kits as well, and patterns. So that's the story, and I'm sure everybody would like to see what we've got today.
Yeah, let's do it then. Let's start off. So we've got a pattern pick and mix on it, on the show, and I've also got a set of kits on the show. So the ones that you see behind me, I have in kit form. Okay, but we've got a pattern pick and mix. First of all, you can choose any two of them for £17.98. Let's start with the new ones. The two new ones are the two biggest ones that I have here. This is your first one. This is the Homespun Stars that we've got. Beautiful, beautiful design that you've got with the stars running all the way through there. What sort of techniques would we need to use to sort of get this quilt finished?
For the star quilt, Adam, do you mean, or for the other quilts?
No, the star quilt that we're looking at the moment.
The star quilt is very straightforward. I haven't made this one up, but it is actually a pieced project. So you're actually doing little individual pieces to make up the little stars, but it is a little mini quilt all in one, and it's a really lovely pattern that hasn't been featured before, so I think it will be a really lovely project for anybody maybe new to quilting that wants to have a little go at piecing.
It is a beautiful £17.98. Remember, you can pick another one that you can choose two patterns from this. Up next, we've got woolly sheeps. Now, this is the pattern, but this is what it looks like when it's finished. Now, I have got this in kit form as well, if you want to go for the kits and you want to get everything in there. But maybe you've got your own stuff for these. The bottoms of the screens, we're going to put the kit form up. How beautiful is that, with the three little sheep? Be a nice little table centre, or sort of something for the centre of a table console. That sort of thing's in there. Once again, are all the patterns easy, or do they vary in difficulty?
To be honest with you, Adam, all of the Rachel patterns are easy, and what I love with them all is you have got a complete quilt project in each one. So for example, you've got some piecing, you've got the piecing of the background, so obviously with the woolly sheep you can see they've got a nice little piece background, and then you've got all of the applique, which is basically the shapes that go onto the top of the quilt. You then have instructions on how to actually quilt it and bind it, and that is a little complete project for you, so that is amazing.
It is a lovely little project to use it on there. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. £17.98. Remember, you can go for any two of what I'm currently showing you at the moment. Any two of the patterns you can choose from. Up next, we've got houses. This is another brand new one for today. This one's cute. I like this one because you can really personalise this for someone.
It's a really lovely block, and the actual block, I believe, I might be wrong, it might be slightly adapted, but it comes from an original quilt block called the schoolhouse block, and it's a very much a specific shape and design with a little roof and the way it's pieced together. So that's a really unusual little project as well. And again, you've got piecing in there, Adam, and again you can see the lovely quilting on the front of the picture as well that you can do. And for a lot of people, hand quilting seems to sort of be not very fashionable at the moment, and I think it's a really lovely way to actually finish off your project. And because they're little mini projects, you're not tackling anything too difficult there. And I think it would be a really lovely, if you haven't quilted by hand before, to have a go.
You can see everything that you need in there. It comes with a complete pattern. It comes with the illustration instructions and the quilting design as well. All you need to do is add your own fabrics to these. So they're the two new ones that we've seen already. So the stars and the houses are the new ones. Now, I think Sue summed it up perfectly there. These are nice little projects to do if you've either never tried quilting before, because they're not too big. They're not cumbersome. You haven't really got a lot of material to play with. So you can sort of adapt them as you go along. And if you do make a slight mistake, it really doesn't matter. But then moving on down to the bottom, remember we're still on the pick and mix. I do have complete collections as well. On the bottom we have Sue and Sam. Oh, I like this one. This one's cute.
You know what, again, there's a big tradition of Sue and Sam in quilting. It goes back a long way, and the design's almost a little bit like, do you remember, you're too young to remember this, but me and some other viewers remember Holly Hobby, who was a little sort of girl with a big hat on, and you never saw her face. She was always sideways on. So that's very helpful for people who struggle with faces. And Sue and Sam are very, very sweet, and they're very well known in the patchwork community. So they are, yeah, really lovely to make, aren't they?
They are. They look. No, I've never heard of them. I'm only 18, you see. I've never heard of those. So you get. They are absolutely stunning. Because then you could adapt them. Once you've got the pattern, you see, you could adapt those so everything would tie in. Then you could do cushion covers. You could put them on curtains. You could put them on beddings. You could put them wherever you wanted to put them. So everything would tie in. Change the colours of the hats and of the dresses of the dungarees. You're going to make more characters. Remember, you're picking any two. From there, we work on to Frosty and Friends that we look here. Frosty and Friends at Christmas would be absolutely beautiful. I reckon I could see this as a advent calendar.
And I think you can really adapt these very well. As you quite rightly said, they are little mini quilts, but I have had a lot of people that have turned them into cushions or use them for a centre of a quilt, and then from there you can expand out the borders and make it bigger, or a little lap quilt, something like that, a child's bed cover you could do that with. And again, with Frosty, you're quite right, Adam, if you expanded out the outside borders and made little pockets to go around the edge, it would make a really super little advent calendar, I think.
No, I think it would as well. Remember, you're going for the patterns, either just any two patterns. If you want to go for it, £17.98. It's up to you which two you want to go for. From there, from Frosty, we've got ham and eggs. These are the chickens and the pigs. I adore this one. This one's really cute. This would be nice to have on the table with a little set of flowers on, if your colour scheme goes to that. Or somewhere just in the kitchen, somewhere, just framed. This is beautiful.
Is one of my favourites, and I'll tell you what I really love is the little piggies' faces, and that's what Rachel does incredibly well, is to get the faces just right on the animals. And that little piggy looking at us there, you know, he's got his little ears up and his little, you know, and she spends a lot of time playing with the eyes to make sure that they look absolutely, you know, endearing and sweet. And you know, it is, and Gail and Sue, who we work together, as you know, on Daisy Chain, probably would agree that's often the very hardest thing to do, and they don't actually come alive until their little eyes are put in. And I'm going to show that in a little demo in a wee while.
I absolutely adore it. Remember, if you want to go for that one, £17.98, but you can choose another pattern to go with. Then we've got Owl, the Owl family. This one's cute for a child's bedroom, I feel. Turn it into a little cushion for a child's bedroom. Each one of the owls could have a different colour you could go with if you wanted to. It could also, they could be scented, I feel, as well.
I think, you know, again, owls are really, really popular, and I think, again, just having the different sizes of owls there, so you could sort of think, well, I could maybe take that into an applique project, you know, use those little shapes, you know, enlarge them even if you wanted to, make them into a bigger quilt, or as I say, a little mini project. I just think, again, just their eyes and their little faces are really, really sweet, and there's lots of different, you know, you've got three different size owls in there to sort of play with to start with. And like Gail was saying on the 7 o'clock show, you know, once you've got these templates, you've got them for life, and you could always sort of use them in later projects or bring them in with other ideas, I think.
And that's what I love about these sorts of shows. You really are buying into something that you have for life. As I said, you've got 4 owls on there. You've got the owl's head, you've got an owl's body, you've got the baby owl, and you've got the large owl as well. You give that owl eyelashes and sort of change the colour slightly. You've got mummy owl and daddy owl if you wanted to. You could use the owls on its own. Then you've also got the tree stump that you could use in other little projects. And then you've also got the backing that you could use in projects as well. Something else that is slightly different from this is your linking hearts. This one this is a big one, 105 inches by 114 inches. This is a big old quilt, what we're looking at here. Just because it's bigger, does it mean it's harder? It looks difficult, but is it?
The answer is actually it isn't difficult, and I will be demonstrating this. This one is one of Ruth and Glenn's own design. So this actually isn't a Rachel pattern. And when we were chatting about it, they were going to very kindly send the quilt over from America, but there were 2 problems. It would cost a fortune because it is a proper double-sized bed quilt, and we thought with it being Valentine's Day, what a lovely, you know, sentiment to have a quilt with hearts on it. And then also it's logistics at the moment of when stuff actually will arrive into the UK. And I was also very concerned because, you know, quilts are very precious, and if for goodness forbid, but you know, if it did get lost in transit, you know, we'd all be heartbroken. So we decided we would just put some pictures in instead of it. But yeah, you are right. You have to imagine it's big. All of those squares are 2.5-inch cut squares, and it is a very interesting quilt, and I'm going to talk about it in a little while, because you're actually talking about value of fabric rather than necessarily the colour of fabric, which might sound a bit weird, but hopefully all will become clear a little bit later, Adam.
Fabulous. Right, there are all my patterns that you see now. £17.98 is what you're looking at for any 2 of those. 779140 is your item number. Pick any 2 of the patterns. Remember, the 2 new ones are at the top. This is how you pick and mix on the website as well. This is the website for you. £17.98. Then you literally just add to your basket. Any 2 of your favourites. You can go for more than 2 if you wish. You can 2, you can 4, you can 6, you can 8. Who do we appreciate? But you can go for as many as you want, agree to the terms and conditions, and then check straight out. But if you're thinking that's all well and good, Adam, I like the patterns, but it's no good having patterns without any fabric. I don't have any. I've not been able to get out to get any. I've got it here. So, the Owl family with all the fabric that you need now for £26.99. Right then, Sue, let's cover a wide range of questions for all these kits. Do we get everything we need in the kit?
Yes, you do.
Well, so we get everything we need in the kit as well, so we haven't got to go out and buy anything. All the patterns that you're getting here are fully instructions, so you get words and pictures that's in there. We've also got threads thrown in. What are the threads for? Are they for the eyes to sew the buttons on?
Yeah, I will just explain. Having said that, you get everything in there, Adam, and I do mean you do get all of your fabrics, and you're right, you get the eyes, which are the little buttons if required. Now, the threads that are included in there are embroidery threads, so that's to do the little extra decoration on where Rachel gives you very specific instructions where to use them. You will need your general needle and thread sewing kit and scissors, obviously, to make this up, but otherwise everything's included. And the furry fabric that you can probably feel, that is the wadding. So you even get the wadding, and you get the backing, the calico backing, and enough fabric for the binding as well. And that's what I love. It is, as you're right, you know, it's very hard at the moment for a lot of people to be able to get their hands on things. You know, we haven't had a quilt show for over a year, so thank goodness, you know, we've got lovely Hochanda and online shopping where we can sort of fill our boots and get what we need. But yes, just a general sewing kit. What I would probably recommend as well is if you have got the colour threads to match in with the applique, that would be probably quite helpful as well. But if not, you can just use a neutral. I usually recommend a grey or a beige. Ordinary sewing thread will be fine.
So you're getting everything you need in the kit, £26.99. This is for your Owl and Friend, 497918. Then we've also got the Sue and Sam. Once again, same technique. You get everything that you need in the kit here, all the way down to the little buttons in there. Then we've got the same for the ham and eggs, which are your pigs and your chickens. Once again, everything's in the kit that you need again, with full in there. Beautiful fabric that you've got. Then we've got woolly sheep. So if you like the woolly sheep one that you saw behind me, once again, we've got these ones. So everything that you see here, I've got in kit form. And then last but not least, Frosty and Friends is what you're looking at. Our little tiny snowman. I've also got this in kit form as well. Have a little look at the kit forms if you're liking what you see. Start checking out your baskets. £26.99. 497918 is your item number. Right then, let's go to demonstration. What are we demoing first, Sue?
Well, I thought we'd start. I've never demoed the Owl family before, Adam, and I thought, you know what, let's start with the Owl family because it is a really sweet little pattern, and I just love the way the little owls look at each other so sweetly. So Mummy's looking down on her little offspring there, the little weenie owl's looking towards the baby, and then the baby one's just poking out from inside the tree stump there, and he's looking a little bit startled. And I just thought, oh, really, really nice little project to do. And as you rightly said, I'm just going to bring in my, this is how the kit comes. And what I didn't just say is that when Rachel and Kenny, when they were making up the kits, they worked with a charitable organisation called the Lighthouse Organisation. And this organisation are people who may not be able to sort of go out into the mainstream environment and work. They may have a physical disability or, you know, a problem being out in community. But they do take a lot of pride in being able to make up the kits for which Rachel and Penny would obviously pay them for. And I think that's a really lovely sentiment that, you know, that these projects have been lovingly put together by people who've taken a lot of time and trouble to package them all so nicely. And I can tell you, from my own experience of sewing and packing and making up the kits, it's the packaging of the kits that absolutely take hours and hours to do. So yeah, someone's taken a long time to put this all together, but what a lovely little pack, and you can see everything that you get in there, and then the pattern is in the front as well for you to open up, and the little poly bags to keep it all in. So what I said to you at the start, Adam, is that there's basically 3 projects in one here with the Owl family. You've got your pieced background, and then you've got your applique shapes that you can hand applique. And I will just state as well that every single element of this project can be done by hand. You don't have to worry about it being having a sewing machine. You can sew your background together by hand. The applique is definitely much more easy to do by hand. The quilting can also be done by hand, and the binding and finishing off. And also, so it is a lovely project. So if anyone's sitting there thinking, well, I can't do this because I haven't got a sewing machine, you absolutely don't need one. So what I just wanted to show you as well is how clever Rachel is in organising how you cut your fabrics. And on the back of the pattern, which I will just bring in here, the first thing that she tells you to do is she tells you what your blue background fabric is and the size that you'll get in the kit. If you don't have a kit, that's the size of fabric you'll need to find or buy. And then she'll tell you to cut one background 8.5 inches by 10.5 inches. You cut 2 outside borders of the size, another 2 outer borders for the top and bottom of a certain size, and then she goes through the brown fabric. And what I think is lovely is that it does all really work together nicely. So, and in the pattern, she tells you literally step by step how you start to assemble your little pieces of fabrics here, top and bottom. So she'll tell you to sew the top to the top border here to the main fabric, the same with the bottom border, and I have just misplaced my little bottom border, but you'll have to use your imagination. And then you put your side borders on, and again they've been cut exactly right so that when they're all sewn in, the seam allowance will bring it in, which is a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then the next step is, oh thank you, Daniel's just found me my little strip, there we are, the little brown strip there. And then the next step is then that you start to put your top border on. Now you'll see again that the top border has been cut wider than that piece, but these pieces are wider still because what she's allowed for is the seam allowance. So once these are all sewn together, that will fit perfectly, top and bottom, and the same with the sides. So it is a very clever little way that she does get you to cut everything. And I can tell you this because I followed her instructions for once in my life, and I made this up. I did sew mine on the sewing machine because I needed to make it up quite quickly, but here you can see literally every piece fitted and the little cornerstones are in there.
Nice, beautiful.
I know, I was very proud of myself, Adam. I'm not the best piecer in the world, I have to be honest with you, but when it comes together you actually feel a little sense of pride that you've managed to do it.
Bless ya.
Just another little tip she gives you as well before you start is that she just suggests that you just with a little stitch, again you could do this with a tacking stitch by hand, is just to sew around about 1/8 inch from the edge of the fabric. What that will do is it just helps to stabilise the piece when you're putting your applique on, stitching it down, and it will also just prevent fraying as well. So again, so many little tips and hints in here, and that's what I love. Her patterns are very easy as you're working through them. Yes, I can see what she says means by that, and off you go. And that's the same with all of them. So it'd be whether you're doing woolly sheep, Sue and Sam, ham and eggs, which Frosty, all of them have the same basics. I just wanted to show you how easy that was. And then with the applique, the other great thing that you get with her kits and patterns as well is you get a big, I'll just bring this into shot now, a big template here of the correct size with all of the pieces around the edge that you need to cut out, and she goes to the trouble of telling you again what colour. So here I'm looking at a little star, and she says to cut 3 out in gold. This is the right lower tree branch, and to cut 1 in brown. And then you can see on the big model here how it all fits together, and then you can just basically work from this plan to put your applique together, Adam. Now you may also just wonder, why are there dotted lines across this piece of work? What the dotted lines indicate is it's because it's applique, you've sometimes got one piece of fabric going over the top of the other, and a good example of that is here with a little tiny owl looking out of the tree trunk. Can you see, you cut the tree trunk piece out and you'll put a piece of black fabric behind that to obviously give it form. But his little head, when you cut the shape out from here, part of the shape is actually included that will disappear in under the tree trunk, and that just stops it. Well, I'll show you in a minute what I mean by that, but it just helps to secure it in place.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's funny because there's a time delay here, so I'm never quite sure whether I should stop talking.
No, you keep going. I'll just chip in when I need to. We're going to stay with you because I know the delay's quite bad. So if I'm not talking, it's not that I'm being rude. It's literally everyone is watching and buying. We are very, very busy this hour. So yeah, we're just all engrossed with what you're doing. So don't think I'm being rude. I am just watching.
No, it's absolutely fine. And do you know what, Adam? I do love a PK. As I say, I'm not fantastic. I try hard to piece. By jingo, I try hard to piece, but it really, really just never quite works for me terribly well, unless it's very simple piecing. But I love applique because I'll tell you for why. I'm now looking at a little blank canvas of a background, and I have just taken a little bit of time out yesterday in between watching the rugby because it was so exciting, wasn't it? Did you watch it?
What was that? Sorry.
The rugby. Did you watch the rugby?
No, I was working.
Oh, of course. Sorry, Adam. That's
it's all right.
Robinson.
Robinson. You know.
Oh,
here I am.
It was very exciting. So I was watching it all, and yes, trying to concentrate and cutting out my examples here. So I've cut my little tree trunk out. Okay, of felt and now again. The beauty with felt is nothing is going to fray. So again, it makes a fantastic beginner's project who haven't done a lot of sewing. But equally, do you know, I used to sell a lot of these kits when we're back in the day when we saw human beings and interacted with each other and we were at quilt shows. I used to sell a lot of these to people who actually did do a lot of sewing, but just wanted a little project they could either take on holiday, or they were going off somewhere for a few days and just couldn't bear the idea of going away without a little project to do, because it is literally like a little complete project all in one here. So hopefully one of these days we'll be back in the real world again soon. Now what I'm doing, Adam, is I'm just looking at my little model here, and I don't know whether you can see it in shot. I'll just try and bring it in. What I'm just looking at is just trying to make sure I'm putting the piece of the tree exactly where Rachel's saying, and I can just see here there's a little gap between here and here. There's a little gap between it. Doesn't have to be absolutely exact, and if you want to do your own thing, please feel free to do it. It's absolutely fine. So there's my little tree trunk, and then as I said, I've used a piece of felt because I just found it laying around rather than black fabric. But in your kit, I think you've got black fabric in there. So just by putting that black little tree, that little bit of black felt behind, suddenly it gives the tree a little bit of depth, doesn't it? So suddenly you're up and running there. And then I've just cut out that again from the template here. Sorry, what I should have mentioned as well, I do apologise. When Gail did the 7 o'clock show this morning, she actually does all of her applique by tracing with freezer paper.
Yes, she does.
Over the applique shape. Do you remember she talked about that?
Yeah.
And I did the same with this because I didn't want to basically cut my templates out, but you absolutely can cut the templates out, pin the template over the felt, trace around the design and cut it out in case you're asking. But if you do want to do the freezer paper technique, again, you just iron the freezer paper lightly onto your fabric of felt, and then you can just cut it all out in one go, and it, as you say, it gives a nice shape, but it's entirely your choice. So now I'm just going to pop the little owl into the tree trunk, and as I said earlier, there's a little gap, so what I've got to do is just lift this up and just pop him just slightly so his little head is just covered, the bottom part, by the tree trunk there. And you see?
Yep,
and
we can see. We're all there. We're with you all the way.
Be all the way, Adam. I'm glad to hear that. So I'm happy with the placement of that. I could move it down a drop more if I wanted to. I can just play with it. And then really they do start coming to life when you put their little features on. Yes, dear.
Could you just bring everything up slightly for me? We can't see the bottom of the tree on our screen. Keep going, keep going. Stop.
Okay.
Yep, fabulous.
Okay. Sorry, it's hard, isn't it? Because you're working on a board, which I can't see.
No, you're all right. You're all right. We're doing good.
Lovely. So now you can see it all. So I've just cut out 2 little white pieces for his little eyes here. And again, I'm just going to use, looking at Rachel's shapes here, you can play with these and take your time. Like Gail was saying this morning with her little Easter bunnies. You know, it is your design. If you want them further apart, you can put them further apart. You can bring them a little bit closer together. And here's a little beak. I'm going to put his little beak in place. Now, he still looks a little bit sad, doesn't he? Because actually, they don't come alive until you put the little buttons in place. And once you put the little buttons in place, then you can absolutely start to see their features coming in. So are you ready for this? 1 and 2. And all of a sudden, there he is. He's come to life. He's got a little bit of a crooked nose. I'm going to just... So do you know what, Adam? My fingers are... I've put loads of hand cream on because we're all washing our hands so much. My fingers and hands are really chapped, and so the felt's actually just sticking onto my fingers.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
So I try not to mess about with it too much. Now, what I was saying earlier as well is really where you put the eyes, again, can determine the character of the actual little owl. So if you bring the little button down just a tad, you can see he looks a little bit more wistful, whereas in the middle of the eye, he's just staring at you. But you could also push him up a little bit to the other end, and then it's almost as if he's looking up at his mummy like, oh, I'm a bit scared.
Oh, look at him.
So play play with it. Don't, you know, you can follow Rachel's exactly, or you can say you can have fun and just make it your own. And then literally, the rest of the applique, Adam, is a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. So here's the little branches of the tree here, and I'm going to just tuck that in under because Rachel says that's how it's done. And then from there, then the leaves will go on the outside edge. This is the small little branch where the little baby one's sitting, and I'm going to just tuck that in there like that, and that just goes under. You don't have to push it under by very much. I would say probably about maybe a quarter of an inch is absolutely fine. And then there's a little branch there for the top piece of, oh, that's the wrong way around, silly girl. That's the branch for the top piece of it there as well. So that goes up like that. And then you literally then do start building up your applique.
See, from that, sorry to keep chipping it, from that though, if you took the owl out and that bottom branch, to me that looks like a road and a path leading off somewhere. Then you could do meadows in the sky.
Take it out, let's try. And what, take this one out as well?
Yeah, then now can you see the road?
Yes, yeah, there's like and it does a little road leading off there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little pathway. Well, again, it's funny, isn't it? You can play with these shapes and these ideas, and as you say, it could be something sort of for the future. You think, oh, you know what? I could reuse that and just widen it, maybe make it more curved and use the shape, and as you say, take it off and away. The possibilities are endless, Adam.
Right, and while you reset for another demonstration, we're going to have a quick recap because it's past already. The time is flying by and we are phenomenally busy. Let's look at the kits. So all the kits are under the same item number, which is here. 497918 is your item number. First of all, we have the owl. So in the kit, you get everything you need. All you need is your own sewing kit. So you need your own needle and thread. You can do these by hand as well if you wish. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit longer, but you can do it by hand. Absolutely beautiful. £26.99. All the fabrics are 100% cotton as well. Everything's on extended delivery, which I've not mentioned yet, which is, it's coming from America, so it's 8 days, which is not that long, to be fair, is it? It's not that long at all. Just over a week. Well, you know, 8 days, 7 days in a week. Right then. Not the news. Right then, ow. Then we've got Sue and Sam, loving Sue and Sam with your little buttons that you've got there and all the hats. Once again, have a play around, then they would all work together. So imagine now doing the tree, if you're going for the owls, with Sue and Sam standing next to the tree with the little owls in there. Works well. Then we've got ham and eggs. We love ham and eggs. This is absolutely beautiful. Your ham and eggs one in. Shall I bring it to you? Let me bring it to you. Go on. Ham and eggs that we've got there. We love ham and eggs. Then from ham and eggs, we've then also got your sheep. You've got your sheep included as well. So your sheep, you get everything you need in the kit to make this that you see here, which I think is absolutely adorable. I was thinking as well that once you've made these, just ruin the set, Adam, it's all right. If you roll them round, I reckon you could make like nice little door stops with these as well. So sort of bag it up. Obviously, don't follow me. I'm no pattern maker. But you know, and then you sort of keep it like this, or a little tablet stand that you might want to do. But you've got all the sheep on there as well. I think there's so many possibilities. Use the appliques on how you wish on any of the projects that you want to use as well. It's entirely up to you. And then we've got our little Frosty on the end as well. Frosty the snowman with a kind and happy soul, which we absolutely adore. So once again, if you want to go for your Frosty, you're thinking of your Christmas times, maybe you're going to go for this now, and then over Christmas, you're just going to use the snowman for other projects that you're going to have around the home. So you're going to use him for little cushion covers, and you're going to use him for other bits that you want to do. All the details are on the screen. £26.99, 497918 is your item number for Frosty the Snowman as well. Right then, something else that we're busy on as the pick and mix that we've also got on this show. But before I show you that, I'm going to show you some 7 Day Savings because you're absolutely loving these as well. We've got the scissors set. You're going to need a decent set of scissors. £12.49. These are brand new today. Almost half price is what you're looking at for your scissor set. Only until next Sunday or until they sell out. 895412 is your item number for this one. Then we've got fabric paint. You found these already. You're absolutely loving the fabric paints that I've got. I've got red, bronze, yellow, turquoise, silver and dark blue. £9.99 for Dylon fabric paints. 8080-105, £1.67 each a pot. It works out to be £9.99 for them. It's worth having a go. Crochet magazine. You're getting 3 magazines in this. And all the projects that you need as well, all the free gifts that come with this is your Crocheting Now magazine trio, 57, 58 and 59, £10.97. Worth having a look. Works out to be £3.66 each per magazine, and then obviously you get all your freebies included as well. Coming back with your pick and mix. Now in the pick and mix, I have the same once again as the packs, but I've just got the patterns. I know. So if you just want the patterns on this one, you can do. The 2 new patterns I've got, those, the Home Sun Stars and Homes. These are the brand new ones today. And then I've just got the extra one of the large Love Heart quilt. That is the double-sized quilt down in the bottom corner. They are all new today. The 2 new ones are on the top row, but you can pick any 2 of these for £17.98. 779140 is your item number for that pick and mix of any 2. Right then, let's get back to demo to see what we're up to. Sue, what are we up to this time?
Well, what I'm going to do, Adam, this time is I'm going to just finish off by just talking about the applique stitch, which is very, very easy. Again, different to blanket stitch. With blanket stitch, you're catching the edge of the stitch as well. Now, you could actually do blanket stitch and make a real feature of it, but it would be you would probably see it more. So it's really whether you want to decide to sit your applique to be seen or to be hidden. Now what I've done is I've just used a contrast thread just to show you the stitch, but if I was working this normally, I would work in this sort of biscuity beige felt, so that basically once the stitches are in, they pretty much disappear into the work. So it's your choice. You can either make a feature of it or you can hide it. And again, you know, it is your project, so it is up to you. So I've just used, I'm just using a red thread here. And what Rachel says, and it is a very valid point, is that with this applique stitch, you do need to take quite a good nibble into the edge of the felt, because what you don't want is for it to pull out. So although you want your stitches to be relatively small, they do also need to be able to hold the felt in place. And I found this before when I've appliqued sometimes, is if you take a tiny stitch, it just with the fibres of the felt, even at the high quality wool felt, it will just suddenly pull out and not hold. So she recommends that you go at least an 1/8 into the edge of the fabric, if not slightly more. Now I've slightly exaggerated this because obviously I just wanted you to see the stitch on the TV. And the only thing just to remember is what I'm trying to go as I'm working around a shape is I'm not curving the actual stitch, but I'm just trying to be mindful of the fact that I will want the stitch to sort of fan out and go around. So I'll just try and sew this. It's not easy because I'm just sitting here with a bit of a time delay. It's very odd, isn't it? I am looking forward to hopefully being back in the studio next month with you all, Adam.
Oh, I can't wait for you to be back in the studio.
It's kind of a double-edged sword, really, because it is very odd not to be up there, and if anything goes wrong, you know, suddenly we lose a link or something. It's a bit of a tragedy, but the beauty is I don't have a 3-hour journey to get back home after I've done Hochanda.
I reckon, is it? I've never asked this question to the guests before. Is it weird sitting in your own home, being on the telly?
Very, very, very weird. And when Gail did it this morning, she phoned me at 8 o'clock and just said to me, "It's so strange." So she said, I can't describe it, you know, because when we're up in Hochanda, everyone's looking after you really well, and you've got the products there, and we've got immediate conversation with each other. But when we're sort of sat at home, we are completely on our own with you up there. And I mean, the only good news, as I say, is that, as I said earlier this morning, it's my poor husband's birthday, so at least I will be able to celebrate the rest of the day.
Oh, bless him.
So I'm just going to work my way around, and as you can see, it is just literally an in and out stitch. It's nothing difficult at all. What Rachel says, it doesn't really matter the size. Really, the most important thing is just to try and keep your stitches sort of even as you're going around. And I am just very badly here, just trying to show you how I am just taking the work just around this curve very slightly. So I'm keeping the stitches straight, but I'm just slightly trying to fan it out as I go round. So it is there, and that is the stitch. It's nothing more difficult than that. And to be honest with you, if I can manage this relatively successfully, then I jolly well think everyone else can at home as well.
We've got that. So there you go. So that is part of the kit that we're looking at. That's part of the owl kit that we're looking at. £26.99 is what we're looking at for that. 497918 is your item number. That is for the kit. Or you can get the pattern on its own in the pick and mix, where you choose any 2 patterns. So if you don't want to go for the kit, you can just choose the patterns on their own if you've got the stuff at home for £17.98. Everything's on extended delivery because remember it's coming from America. 779140 is your item number on this one as well. Which we absolutely adore. And the linked hearts, that is a big old quilt that you're looking at to make as well, which hopefully we'll be able to fit in before the end of the show. The stars is a brand new one today, as well as the homes that you're just looking at now. £17.98. They said 779140 is your item number. Right then. Sue, are you all ready to come back for another demo?
Yes, I'm going to talk about linking hearts now, which is Ruth and Glenn's own pattern.
Let's do it then. We're staying with you.
Okay, you're with me now. That's super. So I can take over from this side, and that's fine. So as I said, this is a very large quilt. It will fit a double bed size quilt, and basically, if we're looking at this, it is simple in the fact all you are dealing with are 2.5-inch squares. How the pattern works and the success of the design really is in your fabric choice. And I think what I just want to talk about now is the value of fabric, because this is really where some people get a little bit unstuck or confused by what I mean. What I mean by the value of the fabric, Adam, is not necessarily the colour, it's the depth of the fabric with the relationship to something else that will change the value. Does that make sense? I think the easiest way to explain this is, do you mind doing a little interaction with me?
No, go on. I will interact. You know me. I'm all there. I'm just your puppet. Use me as you wish.
A bit of participation, are you?
Go on then.
Okay, so I'm putting 2 fabrics next to each other here. Out of the 2, which would you say is the light fabric?
The one at the back.
Which is the dark?
The one at the back is the light. Dark.
And this is the dark.
Yeah.
Okay. That will give a good contrast. So we all agree that this is the light and this is the dark. Okay. I'll take that one away now. Which is the light and which is the dark?
The dark is the black, obviously, and then the light is the one at the back.
But this was the dark a minute ago.
I feel this is a trick. I feel there's a trick here somewhere.
It isn't a trick, but what I was trying to explain is that the fabric that you use in this is the relationship to the other fabrics that you own in this. Does that make sense, what I'm trying to say? Because a minute ago, this was the dark fabric and this was the light. But then you put a darker fabric next to that, and then suddenly this becomes the light and this becomes the dark. And that's what really is the success of this quilt, is just sorting out all of your fabrics. Now, when I talked about the value and the darkness, it doesn't necessarily have to be the same colour. So I've got down here a bottle green fabric, but put those 2 together and they both read as dark fabrics, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And that's really what I'm trying to say, is it doesn't necessarily matter to the colour of fabric that you put with it when you are choosing your dark fabrics. So coming back to the heart, if we look around, if I just bring this back into my work screen again, this dark fabric, or this dark heart here, is made up of lots of different colours of dark fabric. So it doesn't all have to be black. You could have navy, brown, purple, maroon, anything that you like, because what your eye does as you're looking at that is it's reading a dark colour, and that is how clever this quilt is. So I've got in my hand here a brown, a green, a navy, and I'm going to just bring in a burgundy, and they all read as dark fabric. So all of those could be cut up and used as your dark squares. And as you put them together, they will all read in your mind, and as you're looking at the illusion of the quilt, as dark. And that is how this quilt works and how clever it is. So it's very simple, and it is just squares. The fun comes in just deciding, and I always say you're auditioning your fabric. You're literally looking at them going, now are you darks, or are you mediums, or are you lights? And you can almost, and I did this earlier, I sort of sat mine all out, and I thought, well, all of you lot, I would say, are dark fabric. I had great fun at it. I went through my stash. I can't tell you, I've forgotten half these fabrics. All of these are my medium to light fabrics. And then my very light fabric, which would be the background, I've just cut some white squares here. So does that make sense? Do you see what I'm trying to explain? It's not a difficult quilt. You've got to just make sure you've got the right fabrics in there to make it work.
No, it does make perfect sense. It's like when you sort out, I suppose it's like when you sort out your wardrobe is the only way I can explain it. When you sort out your wardrobe, you put all your darks and your lights. So you have I have all my dark shirts, all my light shirts, and I have t-shirts, and I have trousers. It's sort of like doing that, but with your fabrics now. So you're sorting out your darks from your lights. But was your darks when you put next to something else? So if I had a white shirt and a black shirt, obviously the black shirt is going to be darker. But if I take black and then navy, it sort of changes the way around that you're sort of looking, then burgundy. So it's down to you to go through your fabrics, which I absolutely adore, because then it's not a case of, oh, what do I do? It's a case of down to you. You can do it how you no one's going to ever come in and go, oh, I don't really like that. It's not down to them. It's down to your design. And there are full designs in the patterns in there as well. Right, and let's go back to demo, because I think we're up to a pattern point. Where are we up to?
Yes, we are. Well, what I just wanted to share with everybody is how Ruth has organised this quilt. Is she's given some very clever instructions with graphs, and so you're basically following the graphs. And this here is the border graph that I'm looking at here. And again, she shows you the red coloured fabrics, the dark, and the dark, as we said, could be anything, black, navy. You know, you can mix the colours up. And then she suggests the lighter fabrics, and then the background fabric. So they're all very careful. And it's like a big jigsaw puzzle, because basically I'm going to look at this little section here, and I'm going to just try and recreate this with some little 2.5 inch squares that I've cut up. So I'm going to just move this to the side for a moment, Adam. And she suggests that I put can you see the graph? So I'm not quite sure what you can see.
We can see it. I've got one in the studio as well.
Okay, so I'm going to put a red there, and then next to it I'm going to put a dark. And I quite like a scrappy look, so I'm going to probably go with that colour. Now, the other thing as well is, remember, you can use the back of your fabrics. You've paid for the front, you've paid for the back. So if it's not working and you want a lighter fabric, you could turn your brown round, or you could keep it that way up. You could do the same with that one. So again, don't feel you've always got to use the fabrics in the way that you bought them. You know, that's the fun, particularly with the light fabrics. And I'll just quickly explain that. This is quite a medium fabric, but if I turn it over, look, it becomes a light, and that again can help, because the whole idea with this quilt is it's scrappy. So just going back to my little graph here, so I've got a red in the middle, I've got two darks, and then she says I'm going to, it is a lot of fun, and then you just literally, as you're compiling them, you sew them in the rows. Now, what I will just say, Adam, and this would just be a hint, is Ruth does assume that you have got the basics of quilting under your belt. Okay. So she expects you to know about binding and quilting. There's not a lot of specific instructions in there for that. This is all about having fun and using the designs that she's come up with. So, you know, there's information in there, but she does assume that you would obviously know a fair bit about quilting, or certainly the finishing of quilting. So now I'm going to have a light square either side there, and it is just like a jigsaw. Do you know what? I know so many people who've been doing jigsaws in lockdown, don't you?
Yeah, we've all done them. Me and Molly love doing a little jigsaw.
Oh, they're great fun, aren't they, to do? I know. my father's partner, she's been doing about one a day. She's just absolutely really into them in a big way and just loves them. So I'm just so happy that she's busy. So I'm going to put one there, and then I'm going to put another. I haven't got a lot of red, so I'm going to put another red there. So can you see I'm just starting to play with the design a little bit now, and then a light one goes there.
So we've got about 3 minutes left, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay. I'll try and go a bit quicker, Adam. Sorry, I talk too much, don't I? Sorry.
There's another red. Apologise. It's your show.
I'm terrible. Just non-stop talking. It's terrible.
No, I love it.
There we go. There. So can you see the shape is now beginning to come up?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to just randomly pick another brown, and that is basically how you do it. So I can only stress it's not a difficult quilt to make at all, because it literally is squares and you're following the grid, but it's how you arrange them, as I say. And I would just take the time and trouble just to really sort your darks out, so your darks pop, your reds pop, and then your whites pop as well. And then you're going to have a really lovely, successful quilt, I think.
Absolutely beautiful. Remember, that is in the pick and mix only. If you're going for your pick and mix, you can go for that style quilt if you want, and you can choose another one for £17 and 98 pence. 779140 is your item number. Sue, we're running low on time, but what I want you to do is just sum it all up for me, round off the show. We've also got your photos. Forget that question. We've got your photos through. Tell me about these photos, Sue, what it was like out in the States, where it was based.
Oh. It was amazing. It's just, as I say, it's like stepping back 200 years. You know, the houses are beautiful, white clapboard houses. You see the Amish sort of working with horse and plough on their lands. You know, they don't have cars, they don't have anything motorised at all. They drive around in buggies, and the whole thing is just absolutely wonderful. You do look there and think, oh, wouldn't that be an amazing life to live? But I'm afraid I am a little bit, I do like my technology and I do like my sewing machine, so I think I might struggle. And I do like my clothes as well, so I might struggle just to wear dark, plain clothes, but the whole community is just amazing.
Well, as well, to sum up the show for me, if anyone's umming and ahhing about the kits, and they're thinking, oh, I'd love to give it a go, but I've never tried it before, what would you say?
I would say definitely dip your toe in the water, have a go with it. You've got nothing to lose, and rather than the jigsaw that you have to break up once you've made it, you'll end up with a complete quilt.
There you go. End up with a complete quilt that you can take the satisfaction in saying, I made that, I did that quilt. It may have took me 2 weeks, it may have took me 3 months, but I did it. Thank you, Sue. I'm going to love you and leave you, and we'll catch up in a couple of hours.
Thanks, Adam. Nice to see you.
You as well. See you later. Our Sue's back later as well. I know she's here more than me today for Daisy Chain Design. She's back at 11 o'clock. Oh, that's my next show as well. So we'll see each other for Daisy Chain. If you've got anything in your baskets, I'd definitely start checking it out now if I was you. If you're going to go for that pick and mix, the details are on the screen, 779140. If you're liking the pick and mix and you're thinking, I'd just like to get it in kit form, I've got the kit as well. The details for the kits are at the bottom of the screen. 497918 is your item number. Check out your 7-day savers as well. They've just changed over. They are brand new, will last a week or until the stocks lasts. Some nice little some nice little fabric paints on there as well, having a little, and a good little scissor bundle. I've been snipping away at things here to see what they cut. They cut a lot of stuff, they really do. So get them. Well, nice for fussy cutting, some of them scissors. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I will see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed, your next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Pink Frog Crafts is up next. You don't want to miss that one. Stock up on your cardstock. Daisy Chain's Designs with me and Sue, and then it stamps away with our Ali.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves, For your jars, glasses, we have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, welcome back. If you've been watching us from the start of the morning, of course. These are live shows. This is Pink Frog, and that means we've got Hazel back in the studio as well. Good morning, Hazel.
Morning, Catherine. You okay?
Oh, not only are you returning very quickly, we've got return of a lovely stamp set.
We
sold out last time.
So excited to bring that one back for you, and a new one.
Yes, we have got a brand new one, and I'm going to say this right now, actually. We know you found the new stamp set already. We know it's already selling. When the stock has gone, it has gone. We cannot bring this back on extended delivery, so get in quickly. Now, Hazel, I think I'm right in saying it will be probably in March before you know, anybody can get hold of any more stock once the stock has gone today.
Indeed, yes.
Right, okay, so that does mean, of course, although there is another show this afternoon at 2 o'clock, get in now if you want these stamps because I think they are going to fly. You are looking here, first of all, at the A5 textures. This is textures 2. We've already had textures 1. There's 4 stamp sets, as you can see in the one set, of individual stamps there.
Yeah.
Lovely textures, Hazel. Obviously, the brick wall is there. I can see there's a wood grain. You've got beautiful textures that are going to lend themselves to so many different projects.
Exactly, and they're going to complement our previous stamp sets that we bought out. So they're going to work alongside the chrysanth absolutely perfectly. That brick wall, you can join it up there. That's your peeledy paint one, but just by adding a bit of water and bleeding it out, you get the most wonderful results and a quick, effortless background, which is what we want. Look at that.
That is just fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, you can't have favourites, but that's mine.
But that's, that's your favourite.
I can't help it.
Do you know, I'm going to show you some more cards as well. I know we've got the other stamps coming up as well with the florals on the chrysanthemums back, but just have a look for now at these backgrounds as well.
How gorgeous does that background look? So that's the one that almost looks a bit like mountains.
Yeah.
Cheryl's made this one, so she stamped it in one colour, then rotated the stamp around and stamped it in another colour, and it just gives a really lovely background.
It certainly does. Let's just go through these. Again, you can see that beautiful background there. These are fabulous. If you've got textures 1, I know you'll be loving it. Textures 2, you know, you don't have to have 1 to go for 2, but certainly it's a great add-on. Love the effect of that one. That grain in the wood, you know, the knots in the wood.
And it is, like you say, like a wood slice, if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Just use portions of that and go around the outside of your card.
Wow.
You get really brilliant effects.
It is literally flying. I was about to give you a stock update. I'm glad I didn't say it, actually, because it's just changed.
Okay.
Would you believe, do you know, we're only 2 minutes in, approaching a quarter of the stock has already gone on these. I am not surprised they're busy. Let me just show you this last sample again, using that wood grain. Look at that. I'm not going to push it anymore because I want Hazel to get to demonstration. $14.95 166 955 is the item number. Now, I did mention a returning favourite, the chrysanthemum. It literally flew out the door. We had huge stocks last time. Now, the dispatch date on this one is the 16th of February. It's only 2 days. If you missed out on this the last time, grab it now. I have got, and I really shouldn't say this, but Hazel, you know this is true.
I know.
I think everybody out there who watched the previous shows when this was on could see how amazed I was at one of the designs. Well, I'm always amazed with you, Hazel, but
thank you.
there was one sample, one demonstration that really caught my attention when I saw the sample first of all, and then Hazel did show us how to do this with a pencil and one of those paper stubbies.
Yes.
Such an amazing effect. If you didn't see those shows, you can still get those on Rewind, but we're going to see more of this stamp set today. If you didn't get it last time, do go for it today. This is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. Now, I've just mentioned the pencil. You start to team that flower with the brick wall from the textures as well. Isn't that stunning? And you get the ladybirds on there, don't you?
You do. I love doing the ladybirds. Such a therapeutic thing to do. And I mentioned last time about making a little memory book, which I've got there, and sticking all of my coloured pieces in. I haven't got round to sticking them in yet because I can't bring myself to do it yet. I'm going to make a pile and then I'll stick them all in.
Wonderful. Do stay with us to see more demonstrations. Now, the chrysanthemum, you're getting 12 stamps on that one set there. Look at this. Ladybird again. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting leaves that come separate to some of the florals on there as well, which is very, very useful. 165 554 is the item number. 12 stamps in that one set for that price. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we're going over to the website. Of course, being Pink Frog, we've got lots of card stock for you as well. We are going to go to demonstration to see that. I think the stamps in use first of all, of course. Now we've got lots of the essentials available again for you. The double-sided foam, the red liners there. We've got the Scotch tape back. Do not miss out on the gesso. Amazing value. 3 tubes of gesso there. Lots of different sizes with the card stock as well, of course. You've got other stamps there. The Poppy is another beautiful one with the red cardstock. We've got Mylar, we've got masking sheets. In fact, we've got all sorts of wonderful items that you may want to restock on, or perhaps you've seen them for the first time as well. You want to make sure you grab yours. Lovely stuff. Right, Hazel. Okay. We're getting to you quickly because we need to see these.
I've got to fit these demos in. So I want to start with this one. I think this has to be probably my favourite just because of the striking colour. So on this background here I've used the brick wall, but I'm going to use the peeled paint one on my demo one, and I've used the log slice around the outside there, and then we've got a few little pencil techniques in. So I'm just going to pop that to the side.
Lovely.
And
well, half of the stuff of the textures has gone.
Okay, no pressure. I won't do it too fast because I want you to see all of the details.
Now,
so
I'm not going to stop you, Hazel, at all. I'm just going to remind people, or if you've just joined us and missed the start of the show, if the stock goes, it has gone. We cannot get any more back today, so make sure you secure yours and check your baskets out.
Okay, so this is one of the textures from the set. I kind of think it's a bit like mountains, but I'm just going to randomly start and stamp it first and second generation around the edge. You can build up on this and you can do more than one colour. I've used one of our 20 by 20 sheets that's on the bottom of the counter there. Because they work so well with the 20 by 40 cards, which is roughly your 8 by 8 card blank.
Okay.
But it's just handy that I haven't got to cut one of my card blanks down.
Yeah.
It just feels a little bit wrong when you do that. If you've got a stack that's already cut to size, it's not so wrong. So I'm not being too careful and I'm over layering, and it's just to get some detail around the edge, because that is then going to get matte and layered. So I've cut a couple of smaller mats, look, that's going to pop on top of there.
Look at that.
And then I've got a red one to go on top of there. So very quickly, that's my base lined up. And I've got a smaller piece of card. This one is 14.5 centimetres. Okay. This is how I'm going to show you how to build up that background. Now, I'm going to ink up. I'm just using a black distress ink. It could be oxide, anything water-based. And I'm just going to ink that up, and I'm going to stamp that down. And I am using a block just because it doesn't matter if I mis-stamp it because of what I'm going to do with it, if that makes sense.
And it works, doesn't it, so well?
You see, that's quite, it doesn't matter. In fact, for what I want it for, it's probably better lighter than darker, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I'm just going to join this up. And again, if you don't get it joined up perfectly, don't worry. So I've kind of got that join there, and then you'll need a water brush. Just squeeze some water out and start and come across, and as soon as you put that water down, that starts and joins up. Now you will need...
See what a difference that is making already.
Some kitchen bowls. So where you've got your line, if you can visibly see it, just go over, look. And keep taking the colour off in between, because otherwise the black will just overtake the whole. Like here, I'm just going to take that down a little bit and just join it up. Keep going across.
You know, I can see this being done in a really nice pale blue.
Yeah.
You could add perhaps maybe some acrylic paint onto the stamp as well to give sort of a weathered effect.
Could I ask you, Caroline, I don't mean Caroline, I mean Catherine. In front of you, you've got two loose bits of card. One of them is this design in brown.
Yep.
Could you just show that, just to show the different colour? Because black can also sometimes be a bit stark, but if you see it in the browns, can you see how that's all kind of gives you that gorgeous background?
Do you know, at this point, Hazel, I'm really sorry to have to do this, but I'm going to have to let everybody know we've gone limited stock already on the textures. In fact, I'm going to go further than that. We have got single figures left. You need to check your baskets out to secure that stock. There's lots of you. I can say this. I know this is totally true. There is so many people wanting this particular set right now. There is far more people trying to put that into their baskets and check out than we've got the stock. So it will be those that are the quickest. In fact, it's just technically sold out. Oh no! If we have any bounce back, we will let you know, but you need to be ready, because if they do bounce back, it will be a race to see who gets them back to the demonstration.
I just was I thought I'm gonna stamp that brick wall if it kills me. If you were teetering on the edge, it's a bit late, but I just wanted to show you how quick and easy it is to build, and I will be quick with it, but look, just a few lines, and it just brings it alive. Just keep taking that colour off. So that's how I created the background on there. So let's bring in the piece that I finished.
There's some lucky people out there. I think there's some very relieved people out there, and there's probably some very angry people out there at the moment as well who've just missed out.
Okay,
but
so
we've still got the chrysanthemum.
we've still got the chrysanthemum. So does that mean all my demos, if they've got a chrysanthemum on, I'm okay?
You're fine.
Right, so I've stamped the chrysanthemum and I've done it on black card as well, and just cut out and layered it to give it a little bit of a side shadow. And that's going to go on.
Right, again, I'm not going to stop you, Hazel,
Okay.
but we're halfway through the stock of the chrysanthemum as well.
Okay.
I believe that is the same. I think once it's gone, it's not going to come back again this hour, I don't think, or today. Oh, we've got lots of cardstock in lots of different shapes and sizes. We've got lots of scoring instructions for different folds as well. We'll come back to that later, but we are concentrating on Hazel's demonstration at the moment because I've got a feeling this one's going to go as well.
Okay, so I'm just layering up. I've popped a little bit of our true red in there just to really make that pop. And I'm going to use one of our gorgeous ladybirds off the chrysanth set.
Oh, wonderful. Am I right in thinking there's 3 different ones, isn't there? 3 different sizes.
There is,
whole
yeah.
family.
So I think we'll go for one of each just because we can. So let's get a little block.
Now, the red card you've used, Hazel, that's the true red that comes with the poppy stamp, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, we've got that on the website, haven't we? I did notice that as we scrolled through.
So I'm just going to pop a larger one there, and then we'll swap that one off. We'll go for the medium one. Just make sure I've got it inked properly. And then the small one. This is what I mean. I do use a platform pretty much all of the time, but it is so handy to have the blocks as well.
There's a place for every tool.
Of course there
You
is,
don't
yeah.
want to sort of disregard your blocks ever.
So I'm just going to dip a little bit of barn door and just add that touch, the flash of red. And this came from you, Catherine. Last time I was on, when I did that pencil colouring of the chrysanths, and I put the ladybird in it and I coloured it in pencil, and you said that would look gorgeous with a flash of red just going through, and it stuck inside my brain, and I thought, yeah, and that's how this card was born, with the little flash. So thank you.
No, thank you. I feel quite honoured at that.
So I'm just getting a couple of layers there just to pop them out. Now, if I bring in a plain chrysanthemum, all I've done is stamp this in black VersaFine and cut it out. What I would normally do is stamp it in grey, but because it needs to kind of pop, for those of you that didn't see, all you do is you go in with a HB pencil and just start doing some flicks in this, the darker area. And once you've applied that down, you use your stub just to blend out.
I could watch you do this all day long, you know, Hazel.
I sat there yesterday and finished that one that I showed you with the colour with the brick wall on. And it was a last minute thing whether to add colour pencil on it, and actually when I finished it I really liked it.
Yeah, it is, it's beautiful. It's very sort of soft, the pink one you were talking about with it, I did show earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see that again later on, but just watch Hazel here with this technique, it is incredible. I mean, nothing that's too difficult for everybody else as well.
We
You
can all achieve this, yeah, definitely. And you can keep building on it. So once you've got a layer down and you've covered it, and then you might think, oh, actually, I want it to be a bit darker. So just keep going over. I'm not going to do the whole flower for you because...
Now, we are very busy on the phone lines. I just have to point that out as well. So the website or the app is the quickest and easiest way. Look at that.
The difference between those.
Love the dimension you've got on the flower as well.
Yeah,
Hazel.
so I've just curled it as well, which helps, but it's just by having that, the darker in there. I'm just going to grab some of our foam pads.
Have you not actually decoupaged that up? Or have you cut the centre again? Is it one piece?
That's just one piece,
I'm
yeah.
looking at our monitor there, because I can't come too close to Hazel, obviously.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that was layered up. I really did.
Yeah.
And that's because of the shading, because of the beauty of the stamp itself. I honestly thought you'd taken an extra piece and put foam pads underneath in the centre there.
Well, sometimes I use glue gel, sometimes I use foam pads, but I think I've really because I've got so many of these, I've been using them, and I've done 3 high there, and it means that I can just bend that and get the shape and keep it. So I'm just going to pop that down, and that allows me room then just to pop my leaves underneath, look, and it's not going to interfere with anything. So I'm going to have a couple there, and I'm just going to stick those with a little bit of glue. Yeah.
Hazel, have you got black card underneath there just to show on the edge?
Yes.
As a little bit of...
Yeah,
that's a
it makes a world of
technique.
difference. And
it does, doesn't it?
All I did was I stamped with a white ink pad onto black card and then cut it out, so I got the exact same line.
Oh, look at that. That is just stunning once again. I don't know if you've noticed, everybody, I was trying not to interrupt Hazel just as we were talking about that beautiful chrysanthemum, but it has gone limited stock. And just to confirm, we cannot get any more stock back today. We're in that same position, Hazel, aren't we? It's going to be fastest figures first again.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in single figures. Please, please, please be quick. Check your baskets out. Do not hesitate. It's going to go any second now. Oh, that was perfect timing, Hazel. It has just sold out.
Fantastic.
Now, again, if any bounce back, we will let you know. Oh, get ready. Just poise those fingers just in case we do get any bounce backs, but I don't think it's going to happen, to be fair. Now,
Right.
are you using those foam pads we've got as well there, Hazel?
I am indeed, because I like to get that dimension. So I'm just going to layer this up on the next layer, but just raise that up. And again, I'm just eyeball that. It just gives an extra shadow underneath.
It's beautiful.
On this one, I've used the Birthday Wishes. I've got a bit of glossy accents over the top of there, just to help it pop off the card. Now, the card blank, this is the 20 by 40, and this is how it comes.
Okay.
So you can score it wherever you want to, and we do give you 10 folds to start you off.
Lovely.
I'm just going to do...
Great price for that as well. 40 sheets for $14.99. This is a new today, 124075. It is great to have those pre-cut sizes for you, so you can just do those different score lines, those different folds, without having to worry about trimming down and getting it wrong. Because it's easy to do that, trim and get it wrong.
Absolutely, of course it is. If you haven't got it butted up to the top, or you've not held it right, it's... Yeah, so I've just done a half fold on there, and then that is ready. I could raise that again, but I'm actually going to do that flat. Look, I've told myself what to do on there. Look, just little reminders.
Have we got those lovely applicators on as well today?
We haven't. We're waiting for more to come in. They will be back in March,
Will they?
along with the glue. They've been so popular. It's just hard to keep them in stock. That gives us our first demo.
Isn't that truly stunning?
So whether you're using the brick or that one, they both look as effective.
They do, don't
I
they?
love the text over the top of the brick on that one as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh,
Okay.
Hazel, you are so clever. I've said that before, but I'll keep saying it. She is a wonderful, wonderful demonstrator. Right, OK, we will be back with Hazel in a little while. Not with the stamps, though. They've both gone, haven't they? So, but we've got lots of card for you. Let's have a look at some of that card now. So we're going to start with the True Black. This is your unscored 20 by 40 centimetre cardstock. So we've just seen, actually, that being used, haven't we? Was it the 20 by 40? Oh, we've got the wrong details. That's why I'm thinking that looks a little bit slim. We need to switch the details. There we are. This is the 10.5 by the 30 centimetre, 80 sheets here. Now, you do get some instructions to go with this. There are 6 different folds. You also get the instructions for the memory book as well, which of course you can use in various different ways. You also get the instructions for the frame box card as well. So let me just go through those different folds with you. I have got a list of what we've got here. You can have the half fold. The Z fold is there, the gate fold, the side gate fold. I don't think these are in order as I'm saying them actually, but I'll just read out what we've got here. The pop-out card is in there as well. Your inverted stepper. Obviously, the frame card I've already mentioned for you as well. Let me just run through these samples so you can see exactly what you're getting there. It doesn't matter which way around I hold that, obviously. You can have it also portrait if you wish. So this is a nice one, isn't it? Because, you know, you've got that sort of gatefold, but it's not an equal gatefold, so you can do that fold as well there. All done with the black and white cardstock, which is featuring on the show today. But this particular one, as I say, is the 10.5 centimetre by the 30 centimetre, and you do get those instructions with it. Also, this one, this pop out, I'll just show you that beautiful card that I showed you at the beginning. I shouldn't really do this because it might upset those that have just missed out on the stamp set. But if you did get it, you could recreate this. Isn't that beautiful? There we are. 992163 is the item number if you want to go for that. So that's your true black. Let's move down because we've got the same size but in the white. So different item numbers whether you go for the black or the white. So this is for the white. You can see there the size. You're getting the instructions as well. 083028 if you want to go for the white. And that is 300 GSM. Beautiful, super smooth. So Hazel, we can do all those different techniques directly onto the cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah. And I love this size because it just works so well with whatever stamps you've got in your stash. It's just a really usable size.
It really is. Superb quality and such an amazing price as well. Now, moving on again, we've got more for you. So we've got the 20 by 40. This is what Hazel was just been using it now. So we have got another card size coming up a little bit later that will work so well with this. Hazel did mention it, but if you didn't catch it, we'll come back to that in a little while. But for now, the 20 by 40 centimetre card blanks, the true black again, this is unscored, so you've got lots of different options again here. Now you will get instructions with this one as well, 10 different folds instruction wise with this one. Half the stock already gone. It's a new today. I am not surprised. As I've said before, even if you've got 8.3 cardstock and you want to cut your own size down and do all those different things, the fact that this is pre-cut to you, exactly the right size, you've got those perfectly straight edges. Sometimes we've got trimmers and they leave raggedy edges as well. You're not going to get any of that. 124075 is the item number if you're going for this one. Very, very busy on that.
Can I just point out, Catherine, sorry,
Hazel,
what you said there about cutting your card down from the A3, you'd only get one of those out in A3 and you'd have all of that waste. And that is the idea behind bringing you these different sizes, so that each time you want to make a project, they're at your fingertips and you're not going to end up with that big box of waste, which I'll use it another day, I'll use it another day, and you never get...
mounting. That is such a good point, it really is. And of course, if we've got the black, we're going to go for the white as well. So exactly the same size. That's super smooth again, the 300 GSM, 634253. Remember, you can go directly onto the cardstock with all those different mediums, those different techniques, but use it as your bases, your boxes, your gift bags. You know, you can use this for so many certain projects. Now we've got more for you as well. Now the black and the white. Now this is the one I was just saying, watch out for. Now the size here is 20 by 20. So you did see Hazel using some of this. This was the start of the demonstration where Hazel was stamping around the edge, formed that beautiful background, that framework around the edge. But that will then mount onto your 20 by 40 as well if you wanted to use this in conjunction. Of course, it's a standalone, but it is a beautiful add-on to previous sizes. £12.49 is the price here. 40 of each you're getting. That's 80 sheets in total. 034133 is the item number. Do grab that. Now we've got more for you. Now we've got a really, really good price on this next one. We've got here a whole pile of A5 and A6. Now I know this is another one that Hazel absolutely loves. Now Hazel, I think I'm right in saying this arrives in a box, doesn't it?
It does. I'll lift mine up because it's always on the counter next to me. It's a really handy dib into box. Whether I'm here, whether I'm at home, it's on my counter, and doesn't matter what I'm doing, I'll always need some super smooth there, and to be able to do all of the techniques that we do on it is just amazing.
It certainly is. Don't ever run out of these sizes. That's what I think. You will constantly use them. Look at this price, an £8 saving today. £13.98 is going to get you 160 of the A5 and 320 of the A6. That is ridiculous. 698005 is the item number. If you've never bought any beforehand, make sure you get yours today. And if you have already bought it, make sure you're stocked up on that because you will use it. Then we have another essential, the A4 Super Smooth for you. Now this is heavy because look how much you're getting here as well. 160 sheets of 300 GSM. I'm not going to drop it on the counter as much as I really want to because it just, you know, hits home. You know, the weight, the volume you're getting. Yeah, I will knock the samples down if I do that, so I'm not going to do it. 617168 is the item number if you want to go for, of course, this. They're telling me to drop it. No, I can't. Can I? Can I? Are you going to let me do it? They're saying yeah. They're saying yes. Is that a yes or a no?
Go lower.
One or two fell over. They did tell me to do it. 617168 is the item number. How much would that cost to post if you weren't buying through Hochanda?
That is heavy. Now, I do know the answer to this. I think it's something like $8.99 because of the
Really?
post.
I bet it's at least that.
Something's telling me it's 4 kilograms. I might be wrong, so just ignore me, but it is heavy and very expensive to post, so at that price...
You'd be spending almost as much on postage elsewhere to get that, if you were paying for the postage as what it's costing for the cardstock. Right, OK, so we have more for you because... Now, we did sell out of the new textures, but we do have the original set. If you've not seen these before, so this is set 1. Limited stock on this one as well. These are truly beautiful as well, aren't they, Hazel?
They are stunning and brilliant to use again. And these, like, I call them fillers. They just work and complement so well our other sets. I mean, my folder is growing and growing. I'm going to have to make another one now.
I don't think this one's going to last either. We're at limited stock and we're in single figures. In fact, I can count on one hand what is left. In fact, I might be able to count on one finger what is left. Don't know if we can get any more of that one. We definitely can't get any more of the others. Not sure on that one, so check your baskets out very quickly. Something else we've found. Oh, it's just sold out. You do get the watercolour with that as well. Oh, the daisies. These are beautiful. We've got some samples with the daisies, actually. I can show you some of the daisies right now, actually. I think I'm right in saying. Yeah. Bit of a tease again because it has got the textures on that you can't get, but you can see the daisies on there. Beautiful. $3.25 saving on those. You're getting some super smooth with that as well, and a watercolour with that. You're getting an awful lot for your money, aren't you, on these bundles? 673377 is the item number, just $14.95. Back to you, Hazel.
Right, I'm a little bit stuck because I'm going to show you how to do a frame on the 20x40. But my frame is decorated in the brick wall, and that's fine because the people that were lucky enough to get hold of it, am I okay to continue?
You can, yes, you can use it.
Thanks. Phew.
Yep.
Right.
You've got the card there, so we'll let you.
I'm using the card. That's exactly what I'm using. So, with your 20x40s, you will get instructions to make the frame cards as well. So this one measures 10 by 21, and I'm going to score at 1, 2.5, 5.5 and 7, and I'm going to take one rotate, 1 centimetre. That 1 centimetre is to do a tab, and then I'm going to go at 4 down to that second line. Okay. So I'll just take you through how to cut it. Then we'll use our tape, and then I'll show you how I stamped the background.
Talking of tape, we've got the Scotch tape back in again today because that sells out regularly as well.
It's such a staple, isn't it, in your kit?
It really is, yeah.
Brilliant for masking and for your machines. So, yeah, there we go.
Details at the bottom of the screen there. You get 2 of them, 999217.
So, red liner tape to go along here. Now, I'm going to use my 9mm because I did score at 1 centimetre, so I know it will be tight, but it will fit if I can find the end. So, just pop yourself a layer down there. Now, I do like to put the tape on before I add any ink or paint or anything onto these, and it just means that I get a proper bond to the card.
That's a good point, actually, because when you change in the surface of your card,
especially with and especially with oxides, because they've got that chalky kind of feel to them. So once I've done that, I would turn over and fold those 4 lines just one way. And then I'm going to do this as quick as I can. I'm sorry. I will grab. Now, what colours did I use? Pink, peacock, maybe a bit of green and yellow.
Now, the red liner tape is a good buy as well because you're getting 3, 6, 9 and 12mm widths all in one bundle as well. I will see if I can just grab those. We'll see if we can show you those. But the details are there. 825810 is the item number. So you don't have to worry about buying different bundles to get the different widths. They're all in one package. You get a lot for your money here as well. I'm going to turn this around a little bit. Oh, you can see it all right, that side, actually. Look at the depth you've got on each roll there. There is 30 metres on each roll. So as I say there, the 12, the 9, the 6 and the 3mm all in one package. $13.99, 825810.
Okay.
So you're just doing a mix of colours on the stamp, aren't
Yeah,
you?
really random. The most random that you've ever seen. Yeah, I'm just trying to do it quick. Okay, so that will do us. I'll just chuck those over there.
Wonderful.
Right, again, water brush comes in. Just take the colour off. And again, it is just a quick pull. I only need this section, so I'm not going to concentrate too hard, but just pull over a little bit of colour.
Yeah, that works so well, doesn't it?
It just adds. I mean, I misstamped in the middle of there. I know I didn't need to tell you that, but I'm just too honest.
We wouldn't have spotted.
It really doesn't matter. So just adding in. Of course, at home you would be a little bit more careful than I'm being. And then we've got a gorgeous stamp, and it is so popular. It's the script from the poppy.
Oh, it's a beautiful set. And you get the red card with that one, don't you?
You do, yeah. So I'm just going to randomly and just add a little bit of script over the top. Okay. So you'll notice on this one I'm going up that way, and this one I've gone across, and that's just so that when I put my frame together, it's all the same way. You know what I mean? It follows around. Yeah. So we'll just add a little bit of script there. So now we're ready to pop it together. So what I do, take the tape off, fold it on the second line down and bring this one up. And that naturally finds that fold and gives you that tube there. Take off the
neat, isn't it?
backing. And we'll do the same on these.
Okay. Now we have got the details for the poppy stamp on the screen. You do get the true red. You get two A4 size, 10 sheets, 290 GSM is the weight there. A 350 saving today. This is one of the most beautiful stamp sets again. You know, I fell in love with that chrysanthemum straight away. The textures were fabulous. They've gone. But if you've missed out on this one before, do definitely have a think about this one. 441936 is the item number. Oh, those daisies are beautiful. We've got lots of lovely stamp sets, haven't we, with pink?
They are gorgeous, yeah. I really, I think proud is the right word of the collection that we've got now. It's really lovely to see them all come together. So when you stick this together, make sure that you're just careful that you get the right one, because I've done them some landscape and some portrait. So can you see, look, it's all going to work. So the last one, we just butt that up, poke the tab in, and I mean, you probably have worked out by now, I do love making frames. They just come together.
Well, it's a pleasure to do them, I should imagine, Hazel,
yeah,
because of the quality of the cardstock, the beautiful stamps that you get to work with as well. You know, so it makes it a joy, doesn't it, to be able to work with these products
and they are
so dimensional,
so simple to make as well, and they come together so easily. So long as you've got yourself, I would definitely recommend getting a scoreboard if you haven't got one, because that just makes it so much easier. So use your glass mat. You've got your
how neat that is.
Measurements on there, but yeah, you've got, it's crisp.
Looks like you've done that with a set square.
You watch, I'll put it on here now and it'll be wonky. So 20 by 40, I have just done a half fold on this one. All I'm going to do, this time I'm going to go up to my 12mm tape, and I'm just going to pop that down and we'll attach that on.
This again is why it's such a good bundle to go for this one with those different widths, because even just with the one project that you're creating, you're using different widths all in one go.
So then I won't flick these across the studio. I'll try not to.
Time, Hazel. We've got just under 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Now. Yeah.
You know, normally the time flies. Let's just put that in the bin. Okay, so I would now, if I can see, there is a right way up because of the script. I'm going to take my card to the frame, stick that down.
That's a good tip as well. Is that easier to line it up?
It is, yeah,
frame
definitely.
Rather than the other way?
Yeah. Okay, so there's my frame. So for the middle of that, now I'm actually going to change this up a little bit now. So I've got a little matte layer of black to go in there, and I've got a square now that I can decorate. I was going to use the chrysanthemum, but I'm not going to now. I'm going to use a different stamp set. So let's have a little look through. Shall we use the daisy maybe? Am I okay to use the daisy?
Yeah, of course you are.
Right, okay, so let's go for the daisy. Let's pull that off. And I'm just going to come onto this side here. So I'm going to stamp that down in VersaFine.
Something I've not mentioned today, I know I've said it before, Hazel, but for anybody watching, regardless of the stamp set or the flower in the stamp set that you're going for, none of these are too difficult to cut out, are they?
No.
But they look so realistic. They've got just the right amount of detail. But if you know, you don't always want to stamp directly onto the page. In the first demonstration, we saw Hazel with the chrysanthemum, and it had been cut out. Lovely techniques to show how to give it dimension as well. But it doesn't make it difficult. Ah, now you've got one of the masking sheets.
Yeah, so this is where it kind of changes things for you when you're stamping. If you've got the masket, it means you can layer up and pop things behind and you know, get dimension to your projects.
We have those available, don't we, as well?
Yes, we do. I think is there 10 sheets in a pack?
There is 10. I remember
Yes.
from last time. There's 10 A4 sheets there for just £9.99. And these are reusable to a certain amount anyway. You don't use them once and throw them away, Hazel.
No.
Keep them and reuse them.
In fact, I'm going to be a little bit, I'm going to double this up just to show you. I was going to use the masket there to ink and put the ink behind so that my flower stayed white. I'm actually going to stamp another flower behind it because this is a bit smaller than what I was going to use. Let's just pop this one. I'm just going to go there, look.
Okay.
And
so
that's going to give us
overlapping
just overlapping, but it just gives us a little bit more. There we go. It's important to remember when you press down, just press a little bit harder because the masket, although it's very thin, you know, you do want to get a stamp line right up to there. And I'm just hoping that this mask...
If you miss a little bit, you could use a microfine pen.
Of course you could,
just to
yeah.
sort of join any little lines.
I'm just going to hope that this lasts out for what I want it to do because realistically, I need to cut another one because these have been used and used and
You know,
used.
you're doing really well because I remember the last show you said exactly the same thing and I can see you're still using the same one.
Yeah, right. We're there or thereabouts.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to get some ink, look, and I'm just going to flip over. Now, if this was brand new, if I just made the mask, obviously I'm going to get a tighter bond than if I've got like this one. It's not quite in place. So I'm just going to move it down because what will happen if it's not quite in the right place or you're cutting out, it's not perfect, you probably just get like a little bit of a halo. And I'm just going to flip out to get...
You could work some techniques in that way though, couldn't you, Hazel?
Absolutely,
by sort of
yeah.
Offsetting a little bit and either having a white area by overlapping past the flower.
Kind of like with where I put the black... Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so if you did it the other way, so it kind of came into the flower, the masket, and then went with the black, you could add the shadow around the edge.
So because I know that this isn't too sticky in the middle, I'm just kind of pounding as opposed to blending.
Okay, yes,
I'll get away with it down here
away.
because I'm going to paint that in green. Look, and I didn't take that off. Right, so get past that. Just work the ink over the card. And look, I'm just starting to darken it up a little bit now. I'm also then going to come in and spritz that once I've took my masks away. So I'm not going to worry about that leaf there. And we're just going to carry on. So when you use these brushes, it gives you a softer blend over the card as opposed to, I mean, I do use both.
Yeah.
It's just some people find it easier with the brushes as opposed to the blending. So I do want this to kind of fade out a little bit. And I might actually pull in my miler. I'm just going to pull
We've got
out.
that available as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm just going to... I've got a circle one because I feel like I might need a moon in there. So you do, because you're making these yourself, you get the negative and the positive, and I've kept them all nice in a box, look. So if you want a white moon or a yellow sun, you know, I'm going to come around like this. And I'm just going to blend around. And then we're going to chuck some ink at it and just do...
We'll explain about the mylar in a little while. We'll have another recap once you've done this demonstration, Hazel, because the mylar is well worth popping in your basket as well.
Okay. I've got a little thing on there. Let's just get that side nice and crisp and then we can chuck some water. I'll take these out of the way, but already they just pop right into the foreground, don't they? I mean, I really want to keep them crispy white, I think. So I'm just going to...
Why not? It looks so effective as it is.
I'm just adding a bit of water there just to mottle the background a little bit.
Okay.
And again, it's it's nice to do that if you've, say you're maybe a little bit new to inking and you have, you know, you've got a few marks, but when you spritz it, it disguises any imperfections. So let's just get all of that moisture off. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
And then if I was going to come in, I mean, I've got a little bit of blue on my leaves there, so I did say I was going to paint over those. So just pick up a bit of the green.
Do you know, if anything, if you wanted to keep those daisies white, because I love them as they are.
Yes.
The green you're using there, if you really, really went with a very watery green, just right in the centre.
Yeah.
To pick that little bit of lime out.
So just add
Again,
in a little
the beauty
bit.
of the stamps, Hazel, just the right amount of shadowing, so you can see
Exactly.
where to add the
It just
colour.
makes it easy for everybody to use. Because there's nothing worse than being scared of a stamp, and I know how that feels because I used to get like that when I first started out.
I think we've all been there,
Yeah.
with stamps.
And I always stand here and say I'm not a colourist, so I'm not, but I like what I do, and if I'm happy with it, then that's good. You're getting somewhere, and that's the same for you at home. If you're happy with what you're doing, then it's perfect because there's no rules. So just a touch of yellow in there, and we'll keep that, and that really does then look nice and
I
crisp.
love that you've not gone with the solid yellow as well. You've got a little bit of
Yeah,
light.
a little bit of
consistent there
white,
as
and that
well.
just makes all the difference. Now,
Beautiful.
noticing going across our sets, we're getting a nice collection of bugs. So I've got a little dragonfly here.
Does that come with the daisies?
This comes with the daisies. You've got 2 size dragonflies, you've got 2 size bumblebees, which are really gorgeous. Let's just add that one down. And again, if you didn't want them to be that prominent, then just stamp them in the grey. There you go. And then for this one, we'll just add in a touch.
Oh, a little bit of shimmer on those wings would look nice as well.
Nice, yes, a little bit of like sparkly pen or glitter glue. Let's just put a little touch of yellow in the edges. This, I don't know if that will show up because it's a bit faint.
Oh, we can just about see it, I think, as well.
I'll put it a little bit heavier. There we go.
Mr. Baker thinks it'd look lovely. It's stamped onto acetate or vellum as well, that little dragonfly. The wings.
Yes.
That would look good, wouldn't it?
It would. Now, all we need on there is a sentiment. And I can go through here and I can pick. I want something a little bit more. No, I can't use that one. Let's go.
Have I ever told you how nice our Mr. Baker is?
Who's Mr. Baker?
Chris, our director.
Oh, no, you haven't.
Oh, dear. I must make sure everybody knows that.
Right, there we go. I'm using the Happy Birthday from our rose set. And I would normally do this in my platform, but I'm going to just pop it onto. So I'm lining it up as if I was going to put it in my platform. And then I'm just going to pop it onto my block. So it's spaced exactly how I want it to be. And I'm just going to offset that slightly. There we go. And then all we will do is just bring that in, and that will pop in inside there. So it's because we've got the blue from there, it just all draws your eye in. So I'll just use some glue and stick those one at a time, and then that is that one.
Hazel, once again, that is just outstanding. It really is. Everybody make a date when as soon as you see Pink Frog back with those texture stamps as well, because the texture stamps used on the frame there, obviously, we sold out the texture one as well, didn't we? Did we?
Yeah.
We did, didn't we? Oh, it's gone. Oh, we've had some lovely emails in, Hazel.
All right. Brilliant.
Yeah, Carol's saying wonderful shows, beautiful techniques as always from Hazel. Can't wait for goodies to arrive. I am not surprised. Sounds like Carol was one of the lucky ones who managed to get in there quickly. Look at that. If you've not taken inspiration from anything you've seen from Hazel today, then there is something wrong. That's all I can say. Do make sure you get back. I always say there's nothing wrong in crafting, but if there's something wrong if you don't take inspiration from demonstrations, do look at those shows on, on review as preview as well. No, review was right the first time. Rewind. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, amazing. Let me just go through before we do get to the end of the show a few more essentials as well. Do not miss out on this. If you've never seen these before, the gesso primer. I had to keep checking the prices of this the first time I saw it, because you are getting all three of those for just £13.47, 028 044. There's 200 millilitres in each of those, and that is an exceptional quality. Look, it says Talons on it, so that tells you the brand, and you know how good that brand is as well. Now, we've got more essentials. We did mention earlier on, and we saw Hazel using the foam pads as well. This is how the foam pads arrive on this great big roll. There are 1,500 individual foam pads on there. Hazel, I can't remember exactly to the pence, but I can remember the last time you were here, you'd work this out for us. Normally, when you buy the foam pads on a sheet,
yes,
they work out about, I think it was 85 pence a sheet.
Roughly around 85p.
To get that many foam pads, by those individual sheets, it would have totalled, I remember this, it was about £106.
It was exactly that, yes.
Was it? Oh, I've
definitely.
got a good memory, haven't
It's
I?
amazing, amazing value, and they will keep. Don't think that you're going to use them in a couple of months, because you won't. Not even if you use them like we do, demonstrating.
Yeah. And you can cut them down if you want as well, because they're a really, really good size. I don't know if we can see. Well, we've seen Hazel using them.
So I chop mine up and put them in one of these tubs. So they're 25mm by 25mm by 2mm deep.
Yeah.
And that's the perfect size, because you can cut into them as well and make them smaller. Obviously, you can't make them bigger, because that would be silly.
Exactly. So
But
to
yes,
get
they're
1,500,
perfect.
don't buy those individual sheets that are going to total 106. Go for that at £19.49. 103564 is the item number. Make sure you're always stocked up. Now, I did say we'd give you more detail about the mylar. We've seen there Hazel using those circles. You can create your own stencils. If you've got dies, you know, it could be your pattern dies, but definitely your essential basic shapes are going to give you the most wonderful stencils to do the sort of techniques that Hazel shows us. Now, these are 12 by 12 as well, so if you wanted to cut these down into 6 by 6, you just cut it across the centre both ways. You've got 4 instant 6 by 6 stencil sheets there. Use those as well for mixing your inks and your paints on as well. You can use them as little multimedia sheets if you want to. £11.99, and you're getting 6 of those sheets there, and a really good weight. They are 350 micron. 394204 is the item number for those. The Scotch tape, I did say, back in stock again. We often sell out of this, so grab yours while we've got it. If you're using it for holding down your dies, that's perfect, but there's lots of other techniques as well. Use it for masking off. Of course, it is removable. That's what makes it an essential. £13.99, 999217 is the item number. The red liner tape, we've seen that in action a lot. We gave the details earlier, but we'll give you a reminder of those as well. So you're getting the 3, the 6, the 9 and the 12mm, all in that one bundle for £13.99. You're getting 30 metres on each of those rolls. 825810 is the item number. That's 120 metres in total. Then the masket. If you haven't got this already, make sure you go for this as well. 10 sheets. 10 sheets you get in for just £9.99. These are A4, they are reusable. You can make your masks, and of course, Hazel, you could use this again with your die cuts if you want to cut shapes out and use them as a stencil or a mask, can't
Absolutely,
you, as well?
yeah. They work side by side with your mylar and stand alone. So if you die cut into them, you've got the waste and that you can ink down. Perfect. And it means you can stamp right up to the edges, which is key.
Certainly can.
Yeah.
976569 is the item number. Now, I've got to say, the best-selling card bundle that we've got is the 20 by 40. £14.99. This has been flying out as well today. This is the true black. We do have the white on a different item number, but for the true black, 124075. If you do want the white, same amount, different GSM, a little bit heavier weight, but they're both great weights, aren't they? 300 GSM, they're super smooth, so go directly onto the top with that, with your different techniques, as we've seen Hazel doing there with that wonderful frame as well. 634253 is the item number. Something else that's very, very busy, and I've got to say, this is an essential to me. Go for the A5 and the A6. Look at what you're getting here. These are pre-cut in a box. Keep them in the box. Keep them to hand. You will use them constantly. 160 of the A5 and 320 of the A6 already pre-cut. £8 saving, £13.98, item number 698005. Hazel, we've got time for a little bit more before the end of the show. We've got about 4 minutes.
Okay, so I'm just going to dip into my box, and I just wanted to do a quick technique on Should I do it on, yeah, we'll do it on one of the A6.
Okay.
Using the miler, and just to create a really nice kind of mottledy, moony background.
Wonderful.
So let's start off. We'll pop this piece on first, and we'll just get a little bit of colour down. And I have so randomly, there was no thought process behind these colours that I've chosen. And that's me. I don't
love that
I don't do colour wheels and things like that. I just think, do I like it? And if the answer is yes, I go with it. So yeah, I'm just adding just around this mask, and then once I've got it around the mask, then I can move that away. But just keep going over and building up the colours. So we've got, I've chosen wild honey, seedless preserves, and peacock feathers, and mowed lawn. So I'm going to do you ever get that where your finger locks? It just locked,
Finger?
Yeah. This one here, look, it's because I'm bending it down, it just locked in position.
I get pins and needles in especially my right hand a lot, and particularly my first finger.
Oh, right.
But I've found that if I crochet, it stops it.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I can't crochet. Well, I might be able to if I had a go. It's just something I've never done.
If you had a go.
Right, there we go. So I've got that around there. You will get fingerprints on your card because you have got oils and that in your fingers. So I'm just gonna, you can mask it off. Let's just use another bit of card, look. So I'm just filling this in, and again, just randomly. So I've got a really colourful.
Got about 3 minutes left.
Just blending through and taking that over. But it just shows you how well the card takes the ink as well. So I've gone on to oxides now. And I love the way that the colours just merge and we're getting like mixes here. So we'll have a little bit of green, a bigger bit of green. I forgot that I'd re-inked. So that just gives us that really gorgeous. Okay. So remember I said about giving it a spritz, and this is where I like to create. If this is a bit, where's my other one? Now this one. This is a little bit of mica in water, and this will just give it a little bit more when we're done. So if I just spritz down, it's going to come out a little bit more fierce, but it's going to give a really lovely effect. And I can already see the twinkling and the sparkling on there. So just give it a minute to settle down. And then, again, just press hard and take all of that moisture out. And that gives us that most beautiful. So it doesn't matter, this is what I was trying to say, it doesn't matter if your blending isn't perfect, because once you've done that bit, and can you see that lovely sparkle? Yeah, there you go.
We can now.
So you've got them lovely bits of mica in there.
Oh yes, there it is.
Yeah. Okay.
That's beautiful.
So then we will come in. I've got bits and ink and all sorts on here. They're so good though, reversed.
Got about a minute left, Hazel.
Okay, right. So this time we're going to do a little bit inside the moon. So I tend to go for, now what have we got around there? We have got some yellow around there. So I'm going to put some yellow down the bottom here.
You keep going, Hazel. I'm just going to say, just because we are getting very close to the end of the show, make sure you check those baskets out. We've had lots of sellouts. You know, the card stock's been very, very busy as well. Do make sure that you've got your essentials. Make sure you've got your masket, your mylar. Do, you know, just stock up on whatever you can while we've got these great prices as well. I know Hazel's going to be back again soon, but who knows what we're going to have next time. Just keep going, Hazel. We're still watching.
Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of black around the edge here. I was going to spritz, but then I thought no, because if I put the ink over it, what will happen?
15 seconds, Hazel.
Oh my word.
We can do this.
Look at that.
Wow.
So I've got that beautiful halo.
Wow, look at that. Oh, Hazel, you're an absolute star. Back at 2 o'clock with Alex. What a lovely, lovely show. Thank you for joining us. Much more coming up. Oh, how good was that? Oh, do not miss the next show as well. Another hour with Daisy Chain Designs. Then we're back with the fabulous Ali with Stamps Away. It's the one-day special. Then Little House of Victoria.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricket is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love cricket because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with cricket. So make sure you don't miss the cricket shows on Hochanda.
And yellow ribbons hanging all around. Morning, I hope you are well. This is what we do in the break. I've just been serenading the girls in here at the moment. It's lovely. Then they told me my shirt was buttoned up wrong. You see, the things you miss during a commercial break. We are busy. Now, We're busy already for the sheer fact. We had a show this morning, okay, at 7 a.m. With Daisy Chain Designs, and you've already shopped ahead of me for these already. So if there's anything on this show that you like, I would suggest you get it now, and then you can sit back and relax. What are we talking about? We are talking about Daisy Chain Designs is what we're talking about, and we have a brand new today as well. This is your bunny wreath, but before we do all of that, and I talk about your bunny wreath and your little egg carriers and your cat, oh, she's back again. I've spoke to this woman more today than I've spoke to my own mother in a year. I really have. We've got our Sue's back. Morning, Sue.
Morning. I apologise now, Adam.
I'm
sorry about that, dear.
There's no apologies. I love speaking to you. It's literally, it's like we're having a secret affair or something, me and you.
Yeah. There we go.
don't be spreading that around.
I know, it will be a rumour.
Let's go all the way back. This morning was very, very busy this morning. We've got a brand new counter in front of me at the moment, apart from the item that you see in front of me. This is the Hoppity Bunny wreath set with starter kit as well. So just talk me through it. It's already busy. So do we get enough to make both? Do we get enough to make one and add what we want? Describe it for me, Sue.
I will tell you what you get. When Gail and I, Gail designed this beautiful wreath, but when we decided how we were going to kit it, we thought we would actually kit the main bunny wreath, which is on your right, the screen's left, Adam. So you've got the 5 bunnies, and you've got the little bunny tail with the carrots and the Easter written in the centre. Now that is the kit, the starter kit that you will get to make that wreath. So you've got your ring, your fleece, felts. You've got all the embellishments. The only thing you'll need to add to that is your sewing kit and toy stuffing. Now, the little Easter wreath on your right is a little extra bonus pattern. So if you want to go and make that, you will need to just get your fabrics. We just decided to kit the main one, which was the bunny one, but the Easter egg one is a little bonus for you, basically.
So it's a little bonus for the Easter egg one. So this is the one you're going to be creating, the one you see here. Let me hold it up because you've got the dangly carrots on the bottom as well. If some of the items go missing on this counter after this show, I've probably got them in my car because I absolutely adore what we've got. There are the cutest little bunnies coming up, Terry and...
Tina.
Terry and Tina coming up, which I can see where they're going in my house already. Right, this is the wreath that you're actually going to be creating with carrots on the bottom. You get everything that you need in the kit. You only need to add your own sewing kit for this one as well. And it's £19.95. £19.95 is going to get you a full pattern, but 50% of the stock is already gone. But you're also going to get the pattern to create the Easter eggs if you want to do that as well. So if you've got old felt at home, you've got bits of material at home that you want to use, you can use it, but you can enhance the one you already get. You're already going to get the frame as well. So you're going to get the frame to wrap everything around it, so you haven't got to worry about the stud frame. It's a sturdy little Easter wreath that you've got there that in theory you could use all year round. I can see if you take the word Easter out the middle and maybe pop a name in there. This could be a door plaque if you wanted it to be. £19.95, 366 866 is right now. Now 60% has already gone. 10% in the last minute has gone out the door. If you like this wreath kit, I suggest you get it now. Right then, don't forget we've got Gail coming up later. Gail via Skype from the deep, dark Wales. She's down there at the moment, a few miles away from our Cardiff. We'll speak to her later. She's going to do all our demos for us. But something else that I draw while I've still got Sue on the phone are the little Easter egg carriers that we've got here, Sue. Because I see these more... There's so much scope in this pattern, isn't there? You can do so much with it.
I think this is an incredibly versatile pattern. You can use them for Christmas projects. Gail's designed these little Easter boxes. There's 2 different sizes, and within there's also a little egg cup holder as well, so you can actually just put your little Easter egg in there as well, Adam. But I do also know where people have made them as wedding favour presents as well, you know, a little anniversary present. They are just a little bit sort of taking, if you like, present wrapping to the next level as well. But once you've got the pattern, you know, you can really just go ahead and have great fun with them. They really are very, very popular.
They are very, very popular indeed. I don't know when our samples came to us, they had no eggs in, but if you could imagine the eggs that were sitting in there, they would look absolutely beautiful. But as Sue just said, you have got the eggs, I've got them, of course. But you imagine these for Christmas. Now, you imagine these instead of crackers on the table, because let me show you the design themselves and how they all work. So you've got the stiffener, which you are getting in the kit, and you're also getting some of the buttons as well. So you have to choose your own fabric. But because you've got that stiffener in there, now correct me if I'm wrong, Sue, in any of this, please do chip in and tell me. Because of the stiffener, it gives you that rigidness, so it will stand and fall quite easily. So I'm thinking little crackers around the Christmas tables with embroidered initials on.
Absolutely, you're right. It's the stiffener in there, and that's the pelmet violin, which we put 1/2 metre in there. And then we managed to get hold of some really sweet little buttons that are slightly different from what you're showing on the Easter wreath, Adam, but they are some little bunnies, and I just thought they would be really nice. I just put 6 different buttons in there just to get you started. Gail found this amazing Easter egg fabric. I'm not quite sure where she got it from, but anything soft or, pastel-y, I don't know, I always just assume Easter with those sort of softer colours, really. You could just make them up in any fabrics, but they are very, very versatile. Really lovely design.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. For £13.49, they're going to last and they're going to go with you. So wherever you want to do with them for any occasion, wedding, when we arrive to our weddings again, imagine using these as favours on the table, done in the colours of your colour scheme. Very quick and simple, I'm guessing, to make. Beginner project here, Sue?
Yes, definitely a beginner. I can't get my word out this morning, Adam. Beginner project, I would definitely say so.
She's getting all flustered again working with me. I've told her, just calm down. Right there, you've got your beautiful favour. I would definitely be putting these into my basket. £13.49, 070776 is your item number. I absolutely adore them. Now, the next 4, oh my word. So we've got Trevor and Tracy, first of all, is what we're getting. So in this kit, you are going to be getting everything you need to either to make Trevor or to make Tracy. Sue, these are beautiful.
I have to say, these are 2 of my favourite designs that Gail has done over the years, and they are endlessly they're just such fun to make, aren't they? And just so sweet. And really, you can't really have one without the other. I think you've got to have Trevor and Tracy, or if maybe people had Trevor last year, you could have Tracy this year. And again, I've just put a little starter kit together for those, Adam. So you've basically got all your felts, fleece, fabrics. I've included things like the little beads and the nose for the bunnies. What I haven't gone to town here with is embellishments, because they can actually add quite a lot to the cost of the kit, I have found. And a lot of people have got these little buttons and bits and pieces at home. So it is just the basics in terms of the fabrics and the felts, and then if you want to embellish them afterwards, that you can do that. But I basically get you started.
I absolutely love them.
£17.49.
You either go for Trevor or you go for Tracy. You get everything in your kit as well. I have got another option where you can just go for the patterns if you want as well. If you're thinking, I've got all the stuff at home, but if you want to just go for the patterns, I have got another option. I'll give you the item number for these. But in this one, you are going to get Trevor and Tracy. You're going to get the patterns for both of them for £13.99. That's just for the patterns. If you want the kit, they're individuals. You're either going to get Trevor's kit or you're going to get Tracy's kit, but you are getting a full kit there. Trevor's taking the lead at the moment now. I'm getting all excited.
Oh, I know. It's always a competition to see which one sells out first. And last time we had on, Trevor's usually the favourite, but Tracy sold out. She beat Trevor last time.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
Let's see. So far, Trevor's in the lead. With there being cuddly toys, normally the rule is that I've seen, or what I've heard, and it may just be a rumour, toys are quite hard to make. Are these difficult to make, or as a beginner, long as you know your way around a sewing machine and you know the basics, you'd be able to create one of these?
Yeah, they are. We do give lots of information in the pattern, so we do assume that you're coming from a point of view where you may not have actually had a lot of sewing experience. And what Gail does is she does some really handy tips and hints to help you on your way as well. So we do try and make life a little bit easier. I will just say, Adam, is they weren't really designed to be a toy because they don't have safety eyes in, and they have got little wire in their ears. So if you do want to make them as a toy, you will just have to possibly consider putting safety eyes in and just being obviously mindful of what you're going to add to it. They were really just designed as sort of ornaments, if you like, for everyone in the family to enjoy. But I just wanted to point that out, that they don't have safety eyes in, so just be mindful they aren't really suitable for very small children.
They're not. I was more thinking I was like a top of a chest of drawers or the top of a wardrobe, just sitting there, either like a little pair of bookends.
Exactly. And another thing Gail did, and she might have time, I'm not sure if she's demoing in this time, she made them as a bride and groom as well, made him with a morning suit. That was really lovely. So again, we always like try and think of other things you can do with them, just as well as having them as ornaments. But we've all got quite a bit of time on our hands at the moment to sort of indulge in these things. So why not have a go?
They would make beautiful door stops as well if you weighted the bottoms.
Yeah,
they make absolutely stunning door stops that you've got in there. £17.49, 900 547 is your item number. Trevor or Tracy is entirely up to you. Now, these next two, these are coming home with me. I will take the disciplinary. These are coming home. These are the cutest and softest things I have ever felt. These are Terry and Tina. This is just, now, these ones you're just getting the patterns, okay? Yeah. So you just get the patterns for them. Oh, my word, Sue. These are phenomenal.
Well, I kept badgering Gail because when we had Trevor and Tracy, I said, well, you know what bunnies are very good at doing, and that's lots and lots of bunnies, and therefore I thought, maybe we need a little son and daughter for Trevor and Tracy. So I really twisted Gail's arms to make these, and she has come up trumps again because they are just so sweet, aren't they? And again, depending how you put their arms, you can either have their arms down or their arms up. And we made them from a very this is the royal we. So Gail made them from a very soft fabric. You can buy it. It's called Cuddle or Minky, depending on the brand. But it gives it that real lovely soft texture, doesn't it? But they are very cute.
They are absolutely. I've had my eye on them since the show was set up this morning. I was like, I so adore them. £13.99. There is something about them that is something quite enchanting about them. And once again, for brides and grooms and things like that, this would work really, really well. £13.99 is going to get you the full pattern for both of them. Now, I do need to remind you about the wreath. I'm just hearing now it's now limited stock. The wreath kit is now limited stock. If you want it, I would start checking out your baskets. Limited stock means I've got less than 10% of the stock left in the building. If you want it, get it now. 366866 is your item number, £19.95. Something else that's been very busy is the Easter gift boxes as well. 60% of those now have already gone as well, and I genuinely do not know if we're getting more stock. I honestly don't know. They don't tell me these things these days because I tell you. So they don't tell me. I don't know if we're getting any more. So if you like them, get them while you can. These are the Easter gift boxes that you can use for all year round. £13.49. 070776 is your item number. Something else that we're just getting the pattern on now is the camper van cushion. I love this once again. So you're going to get the pattern and you're going to get the buttons included as well. This is absolutely beautiful. It's quite quirky, but still quite fantastic that you could have in any home, Sue.
Oh, Gail loves caravanning and camping, and she designed this because, again, we are dreaming of summer days, I think, aren't we? And the hope of a holiday, wherever it may be, just to be able to get away, maybe just even for a few days. And I just love, what I love with Gail's work particularly is her attention to detail is just phenomenal, in the little pot with the flowers in and the little bunting and even the door. I just always love the attention to detail that she does. And she just came up with this idea for a cushion. And I thought, well, if anyone's got a camper van or a caravan or even a conservatory, you could just put them in there and they would just make the room really cheerful, wouldn't they?
They would. Or something like a little craft room or something like that would look absolutely stunning, and it won't look out of place. It's absolutely beautiful. £9.99. You're going to get the pattern and you're going to get your buttons included as well. 648067 is your item number. I suppose it's just a bit of a plea, Casey, but is it easy to do? And I know I keep asking the same question, but if some people are joining us at different times, they look at a cushion and you think, oh, I'm never going to be able to make a cushion. With the instructions that you give us, you really break everything down, don't you? But say I got the instructions home and I still am struggling a little bit. Is there anywhere else we can go? Are you on the world of Facebook, or is there a phone number? Or?
Yes, we're both available. Gail is Endless Thread Designs and I'm Daisy Chain Design, so you're very welcome to contact us if there's something you're not sure about. And, you know, we'll try and help you through it. But we do also in the pattern often put colour photographs in there as well. And we find that, you know, a picture will tell 1,000, sort of, it's 1,000 words really, so that you can really see on a level by level basis. But honestly, Adam, they look very detailed. But what I think Gail and I both love with applique is you begin to build a little picture up, and you know, within sort of 20 minutes, once you've cut all your fabrics out, you start assembling them. You know, you have got the top of the project actually done, and then you just need to stitch it all down. And again, with the stitching, Gail gives you a variety of choices. She tends to use satin stitch, which is just a closed-up zigzag, but you can also use blanket stitch. You could even do it by hand if you wanted to. So it really isn't difficult, but they look, that's what I think I like applique. It looks difficult, but it really isn't.
It's absolutely beautiful. £9.99, 648067. The wreath kit has now sold out. It's back on extended delivery from the 24th. Now, that's what I'm just hearing now. So the wreath kit has sold out. It's back on extended delivery from the 24th of this month. Not that long to wait. So we've managed to get that back in, and I think that's one of our demos this hour as well. So if you want it, I've still got it. It's just on extended delivery. Last but not least, Lisa, on this show, this is your travelling sewing set that you get there. It's really, really quaint for the sheer fact everything fits inside. Obviously, spools are not included, or tape, but everything fits inside your caddy itself. So you've got the whole caddy. You've then going to be able to create a pin cushion, and you're also making a needle wallet as well, all in the same style that will all fit into your very own little case. How beautiful is that?
I think this is one of the most favourite things of Gail's that she's designed, and I do covet one, and one day when I have a bit of time I will make that, because I love anything with a little carrying case, but again, just her detail on there, and it's just stunning, isn't it? And I, you know, again, would make a lovely present or a gift for somebody who sews. I think, you know, we've got time on our hands still at the moment, so let's make the most of it. Loads of people have done loads of sewing that I know of, so I think it's a great opportunity just to get a few more presents, even start making some things, dare I say, ahead of time for later in the year.
Oh, yes, no, true. Birthdays I'm thinking of, the big C.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say it's not that far away, but we're nearly there. Speaking of birthdays, though, I have been told, Sir Dan, it's his birthday today. You told me that in the last hour. But what you didn't let on is actually your birthday tomorrow, isn't it, Sue?
I know. We're the same. Well, we're one day apart. In fact, we're 20 minutes apart. He was born at 10 to 12 on Valentine's Day, and I was born at 10 past 12 on the 15th, on opposite ends of the country. So isn't that amazing?
What?
So, oh, that's a lovely picture.
You see?
Oh, how super. That's lovely. So yes, happy birthday to my darling Daniel today.
We got the photo thanks to your family who emailed me this morning.
That's brilliant.
Happy birthday. See, you're in the dream factory now. I can make dreams come true. Here I can. Happy birthday, Sue. I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a lovely, lovely day.
Thank you. That's super.
And go and enjoy Dan's birthday, and you enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Stay safe, and hopefully next time I see you, you'll be with me in the studio.
Thank you, Adam. Take care. Nice to speak to you. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye. Oh, I love Sue. I really, really do. She's passionate, which is what I adore. She's passionate about the products, and she says it as it is. They're beginner friendly. The instructions breaks everything down for you. I go from Sue, but I'm never left alone when we talk about Daisy Chain Designs. We heard us talking about Gail there. Now I've also got Gail on Skype, who's going to do some of the demonstrations for us as well. Gail, can you hear me loud and clear?
I can indeed, Adam. It's lovely to be here with you.
No, it is. Thank you for coming back as well. It's an absolute pleasure. As Sue was bigging you up there from what you create here that I've got in the studio, the finished samples that I've got. We were just talking about the rabbits and the little rabbits that we've got on the show, which are flying out the door once again. But just before we go into your demonstrations, and Sue did mention it, but I'm going to ask you as well, as a maker and as a crafter, just like Sue, the instructions that we follow, you really do break them down, don't you? This is nothing to be scared of. Everything is written down and you're only at the end of an email or a phone call.
Exactly. People are more than welcome to email me, and some of my customers do. I mean, thankfully, I don't get that many emails because my patterns are quite lengthy. So I try to cover every single aspect, and I try to find ways to make things easy for people to assemble as well. So sometimes the way I make things is a little bit different to the way other people do it, but it's because I've really looked to find the easiest way for people to enjoy their craft.
It really, really is. Right then, Gail, what we're going to do now is I'm going to stay with you. We're going to look at the wraps. The details for the wreath are currently on screen at the moment. 366866 is your item number. Is it the wreath that we're demoing first?
It is indeed. We're going to do Hippity Hop. And just before I break into doing it, firstly, I just want to thank Julie for the beautiful photograph she sent in earlier of her wreath. I didn't get a chance to say thank you for sending the picture in the last show. And here you can see just in front of me, I've got one little bunny head and I've got one egg. So what you can do, if you like, is you can actually just make them as hanging ornaments. So if you want to decorate your tree, you could use them along with the Easter boxes. You could just place little hanging loops on there. So once you've got the pattern, you can use it in several ways. So I just wanted to share that with you to begin with. And now I'm just going to go on to the wreath and show you the ring. So in the pattern, I tell you to cut strips of fleece. And then what I suggest you do is that you roll the strips of fleece up like you would a bandage, because that makes it so much easier to manage when you're putting it around the ring. And if we look at the ring, it really is just as simple as just wrapping the fleece around there. And once I've done the one piece, I just literally pop the fleece on the back and then just keep wrapping it around. And then that's all I'm aiming to do. Don't worry too much about how neat it is. I'm just looking to cover the wreath, and then this gives me a nice surface then to attach the rabbits to later. So if you've just bought the pattern, you could cover it with other fabrics. You know, you could use something like Hessian, you could cover it in ribbon. It's entirely up to you. But for the kit, you get the fleece in white and you just cover the ring, just that simple. And even at the end, you don't even have to stitch it if you don't want. You can just tuck it in place. So let's get on with the rabbits. So I'm just going to show you each element of making the bunnies. And again, I've tried to make this as simple as possible. So I ask you to pin your pattern piece to 2 layers of fleece. So instead of cutting the circles out, I ask you just to pin the pattern to the fleece, and then I get you to sew all the way around the pattern. Now you want to sew as close as possible, but without sewing through there. And if we look at the circle next, you can see this is where I've stitched it. So I then take off the pattern and just cut the little head shape out. Once I've done that, the reason I've done this, Adam, when we're talking about like beginners and that, it's so much easier to sew it like this than to try and match 2 edges up as you're going through the sewing machine.
Okay.
So then we pull this apart, okay, and then we make a little incision in one layer. You don't want to go through to the front, and then you can turn this through. Now I use something called a set of forceps, which is like a scissors, but in reverse. And these are really great because you can pop them in, and if you've got anything tricky to pull through, it pulls everything through really, really nicely. So that's a little tip for you. If you can get yourself a set of forceps, they're really handy for turning things through, especially when you're doing something like little Tina, who's quite tiny. And another thing that I like to use is just a general old teaspoon. I like to put a teaspoon in, and I like to use the teaspoon to run round my seams, because sometimes we have a tendency to pop scissors in there and rip our seams. But with a teaspoon, because it's nice and smooth, it pulls my seams out nicely. So once I've done that, I take my little head shape and then I just stuff it. So you can see it's full of stuff in here. The little incision where I'm stuffing is on the back. So when we come to sew this up, we don't have to worry too much about how neat it is, because we're not going to see it, because it will be on the back attached to the wreath. What I would say is if you're going to make these as hanging ornaments, you might want to leave a little incision on the top and then stitch the top up so that you don't see that mark on the back if you were going to hang them maybe from a tree. So then the ears are simple as well to make. Again, the same principle. We attach the ears to 2 layers of fleece, pin them in place, and then sew around there. If I turn this over, you can see where I've stitched around. And then I cut them out, and you can cut it out with quite a scant seam allowance. You know, you don't need to be too generous with it. And also, what I advise you to do is if you cozy all your pattern pieces up, there's an opportunity maybe to just squeeze another bunny out of the fabric that you've got. And again, I'm using my forceps because these are really great for turning things through. I can pull it through nicely. And then when you flatten these out, you'll find you've got a little ridge going around there, and that sort of fits in perfectly with when you cut out your piece of felt. We pop that in there. If you watch the earlier show on Rewind, I explained there how I cut out my felt using templates and freezer paper and that. So then I sew around the little ear. So you can see here, I've just done it with a straight stitch. You can do this by hand. If you want to put a decorative stitch in, you can. And then to just make the bunny ears look that little bit nicer, I then just do a little run-in stitch along the bottom of the bunny ear to draw the ear up. And then you can see that creates these lovely little ears. It gives them a little bit of shape and a little bit more interest. And then with a little needle and thread, I actually attach the ears to the head. Now I use a ladder stitch for this. There are pictures in the pattern showing a ladder stitch, and I'm not going to demo it for you now because I'm going to demo it with the Easter boxes, so I don't want to do the same thing twice for you. Okay. But I just sew these in place. But the other thing I want to say as well, Adam, is because fleece is really soft and forgiving, when you come to stitch these on, first of all, you're a little bit scared and you think, oh my God, my stitches are all going to show. They just disappear in beautifully. That's why I like using fleece, because if you're new to sewing and you're not very accomplished at making stuffed toys, using fleece is really, really forgiving. So I'm sorry I keep changing colours, but once I started making these bunny heads, I just couldn't resist. I just kept making them out of all different colours. At Christmas, I made what was it called, heads up wreath that had all the snowmen heads on, and then the Santa heads on the wreath, and I enjoyed making that so much, and lots of our customers did. That's what inspired me to make the bunnies. So now with the eyes, I'm just going to sew them on with a normal thread, but I have doubled it. And I actually chose, even though the eyes are black, I actually chose to stitch them on with a matching coloured thread, because you can't really see the thread, and also you don't notice it so much on the back. So, and it's just a normal stitching needle. Now, it's up to you how secure you put these eyes on. It depends who's actually going to handle the bunny. And in the pattern as well, I also talk to you about where you stitch the eyes and how you add different character according to where the eyes are placed. It's really as simple as this. Just take the needle through to the back and then just pull. And if you pull quite tight on there, then the eyes sort of sink into the back of the head, and it creates a little bit of an eye socket. So I'm just going to put the thread through there again, and then you can just tie it off. You see the thread will slide through to the back, and there's his eyes. Now I'm just going to show you a couple of the bunnies a second. Okay. With the eyebrows, you can sort of have a choice of how you put the eyebrows on. You can also, with a black thread, maybe add some little eyelashes. So if we look on the little girl bunny here, I've got some like little eyelashes on there. And the characters really do change according to whether you put the eyes close together or whether they're further apart. Or if I bring this one in, they're even further apart. So you can really have fun altering the character of your bunnies. And then for his little face, That's all you need to do is you need to stitch on 2 of your white pom-poms and 1 pink pom-pom. And these sew on really, really easy. It's just with a basic needle and thread. You just pop the needle through the pom-pom. You could, if you wanted, you know, I've talked about this before, you can glue things in place. And, you know, I'm not adverse to using glue myself sometimes. But because I want these things to last for years, I actually like that added security of them being stitched. So you just bring the thread through and then up the other side. It really is quite simple and quite forgiving. And you gather them together. And the good thing with the pom-poms are your stitches just disappear inside the head. And then I can sew on my little pink pom-pom.
Oh, look at that.
I know, it just looks so cute then, doesn't it? And then for his whiskers, because he's not going to look complete unless he's got whiskers, in your kit, the good thing with this kit is as well, all the little bits and pieces are in there.
20%,
So
sorry to chip in, Gail, sorry to chip in. 20% of the extended stock now has already gone. It's already sold out once. If you want the bunny wreath, 20% of the extended stock has already gone. Just so you know as well, the travelling caravan, the pattern has sold out on its own. We've managed to get some back on extended delivery. So if you want the travelling caravan, it's the 24th, the hours when we dispatch from. It's sold out. If you want the pattern for this, I've got the pattern for this. The details are on screen, £9.99. Then if you want the wreath, 20% of the wreath kit now has already gone. It's worth having a little look. Right, sorry about that, Gail. I just had to stand because it's flying out the door.
That's okay, that's no problem. So then just for his whiskers, I'll just finish off a few little bits. For his whiskers, you just take 3 strands of your wax cord that's in the kit, put them together, tie a knot in there, and then you pop his whiskers just between his nose and these little pom-poms, and then that's his whiskers on. And then what I tend to do is I just put a couple of little stitches there to hold them securely. So if I just bring the little the little blue one in, these are stitched on nicely. And then you'll notice that some of them have got quite curly whiskers. And if you want the whiskers to be curly, you can leave them straight, you can shorten them if you want. You could take a pair of tweezers or anything, or get a pen or something, and just twist the whiskers around, like so. And then if you just hold them in your hands, just give them a nice tight little squeeze for a second, and then release it. It gives you that nice little sort of curly whiskers, which I quite like. I think it just adds that little bit more of a dimension to them. And then it really is as simple as just stitching them to the wreath. And I think when you were talking earlier, Adam, you said that this could be for any occasion. And I think it would be lovely for a little child's bedroom. So if you took out the Easter eggs and didn't put the Easter eggs in, you could just continue all the way around with little bunnies. And most of my patterns come with alphabets, so you could put the child's name in there, or just say baby or something. And in the pattern as well, I actually give you the instructions to make the little bunny bottom as well. I don't know whether you can, on the wreath, you'll be able to see that there's a little bottom, and that's just using the bottom. Yeah, the little head, and then you just add feet. So you just add little feet and a little pom-pom. And in the pattern as well, I give you full instructions on how easy it is to make the feet. You just take a piece of felt, cut out the little foot shape, and then stitch the foot shape onto a square of felt. You can see I've stitched around there. And then these pieces are a little bit fiddly, so I did actually glue these in place. And you glue the little pads on and then cut out the little feet. And I think this is really cute. So when I originally designed this, I had the idea that I would just alternate a head and a little bottom, and a head and a little bottom, and that. But then I'd got carried away, and I wanted to do the eggs, and I wanted to make the carrots. And you've got 2 different size carrots in the pattern as well. The large ones that come below the wreath, and the small ones that I've then tucked under the bunny's ear. Okay, you can see there. And also, just before I go from this, I just wanted to as well explain that in your pattern, you've got the Easter words, you've also got the shapes of the eggs, and you've also got all the lines to cut out, so you can decorate them in lots of different ways. There's also a little template for some butterflies and some flowers. So, and there's embellishments in the kit to use, but there's templates so that you can make further embellishments as well.
I absolutely love it, Gail. You are, and please take this in the way it's been intended, you are a legend in what you do. You make everything look so easy. You are amazing at what you do.
Oh, thank you, Adam. I'm glad I'm not in the studio because I'm blushing now.
Oh, bless you. No, you are. You are very good. This is going really, really busy. And I think 40% of the extended stock has already gone. And I think I can see why. Gail's demonstrations, she breaks everything down. Oh, she's doing my favourite demo next. Breaks everything down, which means even I sit here now and I go, I think I could do this. I genuinely think I could have a little go at this and actually do it. 40% of the extended stock of the wreath now has already gone. Let's do a quick recap and then we'll get back to Gail all together for another demonstration of my favourite little bunnies that I got. The wreath is flying out the door. Get it while you can. 1995 366 866 is your item number. This is the one you're going to be able to create, but you've got the patterns in there to create the other one if you wish as well, and the carrots. Up next, we've got the Easter gift boxes. These are like a little exploding box. So they've got a little hang on about. 85% of the stock has already gone. So you hang them on the tree, and then when you open the box up, they fall open to have a gift inside. Some of them have got eggs in. Some of them haven't got eggs in anymore. Some of them are, I don't know if they're all full. Some of them have never had eggs in, but you could put little jewellery in there if you wanted to. I can also see, I was thinking about this a minute ago when I was watching that demonstration, because I knew we were coming to this. These would make perfect little gifts for children, to put little teddy bears in as like little tents and things like that. That's what we're currently doing in our house at the moment. We've got little animals that live in their little families, Sylvanian families. We have to make little beds every single evening. I couldn't think of a way around it. We have to make beds every single evening for them. But the little Sylvanian family could sleep in there, little campfire that we could make. We are good to go. You get the stiffener, and you also get the buttons as well, all that, and you get the pattern included. The only thing that you need to add is the thread and your outside material. Everything else is done for you. You can't go wrong. Found a spare egg. Limited stock is what we are on this as well, so get it while you can. So let's go and see, I was going to make chocolate there. Let's go and see Trevor and Tracy. They've been sitting here. Tracy's now overtook Trevor. Trace sitting here in the gingham with a little bag over her shoulder full of eggs, look, holding them tightly, a little shopping bag. Now, what are you getting in this? You are going to be getting all the material that you need to make one or the other. This is Tracy you're looking at now. You've also got Trevor in there, so you get all your materials that you need and full instructions to make your character as well. Now, these aren't play toys because they're not safety eyes or anything like that. They're just more decorative. But I reckon if you weighted them, I was going to say something else and it didn't sound right in my head. If you weighted them and you put something in their bottoms, as it were, you could weight them down and use them as doorstops. Which I think would look absolutely beautiful. They've got wires in their ears, so you can bend their ears accordingly to however you want to bend them. Absolutely. Did you really just say that? A bit like me. I got wires. Oh, I thought you just said big ears. I was like, rude. Very rude, Ross. I have got it right over here. I have forgotten. But I was like, that's a bit harsh. You know, and I can't come back to you. You're getting the kids £17.49. 900 547 is your item number. You can also go for the patterns on their own as well. If you go for the patterns on their own, I'll give you both the patterns, but you won't get any of the materials. Now, these next ones, I absolutely adore. I really, really do. Look how cute these are. Look at them. Look at them. Cute. These are cute. I so adore these. Adore them. And no doubt by the end of Gail's demonstration, I'll be like, I could do that. I could do that myself. I won't need to put these under my shirt at the end of the show. I absolutely love them. Just look at them. Super, super soft. They've got weighted ears, so the ears just flop down nicely. Imagine these on a bookcase, in a baby's cot, maybe, that you're going to use it for as well. There is so much you can do with them. As you can tell, I could wax lyrical about them for hours. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They are like... They are what you'd buy in like a card shop and something like that. £13.99. 020762 is your item number. We're stopping at these, Gail, because I know your next demonstration is on these. These are beautiful.
Oh, Adam, you're going to make me feel really bad now, because actually I'm not going to demo Tina.
What?
No, sorry, I didn't think I didn't think about it. I'm going to demo the Easter boxes, but the reason I did have this is my very own Tina, and the reason I had it on my table was I was just going to show that I've got a hanging loop on the top of her, and then they sort of look like little ballerinas then. So I hang mine from a hook on the door. So I feel quite bad now. So maybe if we bring her back in March, I promise to demo her in March, but sorry, I haven't got a demo prepared for her. So moving on swiftly, I'm actually going to demonstrate the Easter boxes. So like you so nicely said earlier, these could be made for Christmas as well. So here I've got one in Christmas fabric, and the great thing is once they open up, they fold flat, and you can store them nicely. You're right, you could use them for wedding favours or other things.
Sorry, Gail, just to chip in. Sorry, just to chip in there. They've sold out. They have now sold out, but they're back on extended delivery. I need to tell you this. The 24th, they are now sold out. They're back on extended delivery if you want them from the 24th of February. I'll bring in the details for you. They are... 070776 is your item number. £13.49 is what you're looking at. Sorry for that, Gail. I just had to tell everyone they'd sold out.
No problem at all. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. It's such a versatile little pattern, this. And if we look at the one that's laid out, the only reason I've got the Christmas one in front of me is just because the colours are darker for the camera. But you sort of get two for the price of one, because if you fold the box this way, you end up this lovely sort of tulip shape, but then you can turn it round the other way and fold it the other way as well, so they're reversible, and then you've got this pointy shape on the outside. Oh, yeah. So obviously you can't do that if you put the little Easter egg holder in there, and in the pattern there is the instructions for the Easter egg holder. You could alter that if you put in the little Easter egg holder, if you filled that with sponge, say, a little piece of sponge, and cut a slit in there, then you could pop a ring in there, you know, or you could use, take the top of the bottom of the little holder and make a little lid. And then you could use it as like a little box and maybe put like earrings over. The possibilities are endless. I made these for some friends for Christmas. And what I did is I actually folded up a fat quarter of fabric. So I chose a fabric that they really liked and folded it into a triangle, and then give them the gift with the fabric in. And something else I just quickly want to share with you before I just go on to explain even further about making these. Every month on my website, Adam, I do a free giveaway. And this month, my free giveaway is a couple of packs of buttons to decorate these boxes, and some ribbon. So if people subscribe to the newsletter, then they're in with a chance of winning the Easter buttons and ribbon, which will go nicely with their pattern from the show.
No, a cheeky little plug. I like it. Slipped that in without anyone noticing.
Exactly. So now you can't control me. I'm in Wales. I'm out of control now. This morning I spoke to you about making templates, and you can see these templates are made out of out of cards. So just go back and watch it on rewind. You need to cut a circle for the base, and then for the sides, you need 2 fabrics, and that's what gives you this lovely two-tone effect. So you have 2 templates for the sides here, and you can see now I've cut the 2 pieces of fabric, and I need to join these 2 pieces of fabric together. I tell you in the pattern to actually draw a line along on your fabric. That just makes it easier to sew. You can sew these by machine if you want. I just find it easier to do it by hand because you can manipulate the fabric easier.
Okay.
So you sew along there to the middle. You can see here's one that I've stitched already. And then once you've stitched down the one side, you want to cut a little notch just down to the line, not through the line, and then that will enable you to turn the fabric around nicely and then stitch along the other side. And then when you open it up, you will have 2 different fabrics. So once you've done that, you want to press the seam open, so it gives you your nice circle, and you do this for the top and the bottom. Okay, you're going to do a run-in stitch all the way around the edge of your circle. I don't know whether you can see it easier here where I've got one where I've stitched it in black so you can see. But just do a little run-in stitch about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge. Then you bring your other template in. You hold on to the ends of your circles, threads, and pull on the edge, and then what that will do is it will bring the fabric around the circle, and then you take it to the ironing board and you press it and give it a really good press so it's nicely pressed. Then you need to pop the template out, and once you pop the template out, you've got your nice circle in 2 different fabrics. Then you bring your triangle template in, and you're going to now fold your fabric around the triangle. So fold the bottom up first. We're matching the points with that different colour fabric, and then fold in the edges over. Okay, and that's what gives you the side panel. So that's your side panel. To give the box a stability, that's the stiffener that you've got in your kit. And then to give it a padded feel, what I've done is I've added some wadding to it. If you haven't got any wadding, if you're a quilter, it's a great way of using up all your scraps. If you haven't got any, then you could use a little bit of felt if you wanted, or you could just leave it with just the violin. It would just give you a harder, a flatter look then.
Okay, fabulous.
To get the box to close, you can see I put a little ribbon loop on the top. I just hand stitched those on, and then one with ties. A little tip here is you don't want that loop to be any bigger than the width of your ribbon. You don't want big loops on the top because the box won't hold together. Okay. And just in case I run out of time and don't have a chance to tell you this, what I do with the end of my ribbon when I'm finished as well is paint a little bit of something like clear nail varnish or fray check, or maybe even put a little tiny bit of sellotape on the end, which will keep the end of your ribbon stiff, so it will make it easier to thread through the loops. Okay, so then once we've done that, I've pressed that because it gives it it makes it easier to fold round. I'm then going to put my my triangle inside now, and then fold the fabric back over there. And what I like to use when I do this, I like to use some fabric clips. They come in handy, or you can pin in place. It's entirely up to you. Just pin these in place. Now, what generally happens when people make these, they have a little panic at this stage and say, oh, it doesn't quite meet at the ends. But if you just manipulate it with your hands, you'll find it will meet. You just need to give it a little push and a pull and that.
Gail, we've got about 4 minutes left, just so you're aware.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm going to skip on then quickly. What I have to do then is just with a blind hem stitch, it is all in the pattern, I stitch around to hold the whole piece together. And you can see here's one that I've prepared. Also, a nice handy little tip is if you are new to sewing and do you know what, you didn't quite get your edges to meet nicely, then stick a button on it.
Good idea.
You know, you can always put a little embellishment on there. Lots of these buttons come with shanks on the back, so you can trim the shanks off and you can just glue the button in place, and that way it will stick down nice and firmly. And then once you've made your triangles, the good thing about this is you can do this on the go, Adam. You can pop these little pieces into your handbag. Mind you, I say on the go, we don't go anywhere. But when you are on the go in the future, you can pop these little pieces into your bag and take them with you, and then just do a little bit of hand sewing, you know, when you're sitting waiting for the children or, you know, any appointments and that. So that's why I quite like this little project. And then to finish, they're just stitched together with a ladder stitch. Do you remember this morning I was talking about a ladder stitch?
Yes, you
I'm not
was.
sure how clearly you can see this. It's called a ladder stitch because it looks like a ladder. So can you see those straight lines going across?
Yes, just about. We can see the ones on your fingers, we can see.
Right, good. So without, normally we'd stitch across and pull together, but this, with a ladder stitch, you actually sew sideways. So I'm putting the needle in and traveling sideways, taking a little piece of fabric. I use this a lot for stitching up projects, you know, rabbits and such like, because it's a nice stitch that disappears into your work. So you go sideways along like this. And then as if by magic, when you pull this stitch, it all disappears into your work. So you can't see any of your stitches this side and you can't see any of your stitches that side. And that's what gives you that beautiful hinge shape. So then you'll just continue to sew the other two triangles on, and then they'll fold up, and then you can put your ribbons through the loops at the top, which will hold your box together. And it does come in 2 different sizes in the pattern, Adam, so you do get the instructions to make the smaller box as well.
They are absolutely beautiful and worth their weight in gold. I reckon you could do these for all year round. We are busy across the board. They sold out, they're back on extended delivery, and they're now already limited stock again. We think they're going to sell out again. We really, really do. They're very, very busy. Look at me with all the rabbit family. Come on now, you're all right. Everything is flying. The wreath is flying out the door. The little Easter egg holders, gift boxes are flying out the door. Your little rabbits are flying out the door as well. I absolutely adore him. Tracy, our Trace sitting here, well and truly taken the lead now. Tracy has now, Trevor's not too far behind, but he's just lagging. You know what we're like. We are very, very busy all together. The patterns for Terry and Tina up here as well are very, very busy. Everything is busy. That's what I'm trying to say in this show. Everything is busy. The best thing to do would be to jump to the website. Will be the quickest and easiest thing to do and the easiest place to go. Jump to the website. You can see everything on the website as well. You can also see the new 7-day savers that we've got online. Has Gail gone? Is Gail still there? Oh, Gail, just before we go, I know we can only hear your voice. For those people that may be umming and ahhing because they've not tried one of these projects before, take 30 seconds for me just to sum up. If people are still sitting on the fence, they say, I'd love to give it a go, but I've never really tried stitching before. What would you say to those people?
I'd say don't be scared and give it a try. And remember, they can email me at any time. I try to get back to people within 24 hours. So if there's any problem, you can even speak to me on the phone and I'll help you out and talk you through how to make it. So we all have to start somewhere, and why not start with one of these little projects?
It's worth having a go. The Easter boxes have sold out again now. The Easter boxes, the wreath's heading the same way as well. Gail, I'm going to love you and leave you. I've only got a minute left. Thank you, my love. You're amazing at what you do. You really, really are. Don't change.
Thank you, Adam. Bye.
Speak to you soon. Bye now. Oh, I adore. What a lovely hour. 2 lovely guests, Sue and our Gail. 40 seconds to go. So with 40 seconds to go, I'll just keep holding these pair just here. Watch the 7 a.m. show back as well, because there was other products on there, and we also did new little hints and tips as well about freezer paper and stuff like that. Well worth having a little look at if I was you. So we've only got 30 seconds left. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking them out if I was you as well, because these have sold out as well. Gone, sold out twice. Wreath is on the way. Me and my new little rabbit family are going to have a lovely cup of tea, and then we're all going to go back in the car together. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. What do you mean you want them back? Get away, keep your distance, they're mine. Up next, Stamps Away, the one-day special, then Little House of Victoria. Oh, I quite like this, then Pink Frog. Give me them back, now they're mine.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Yes, it is officially afternoon now, and we're looking at one of the choices from the one-day special, of course, here on Hochanda. Now, this is the grandfather clock. It's been very, very popular indeed. It did sell out. It's back on extended delivery. This particular option, anyway, a week's time, that's all it is. Waiting time, of course, if you want to go for the grandfather clock. And it's not just, as you've seen that there, it's a whole kit, a whole workshop kit. Absolutely amazing. We've got lots to choose from because it is a pick and mix for the one-day special. But before we see all those choices, let's say good afternoon to Alice. She's still here, of course.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
You've been a little busy bee in between shows.
I have, yeah. I've got a few bits ready.
Wonderful. We'll be seeing more of those as we go through the hour then, so do stay with us. Now let's have a look at the one-day special. It has been very busy, especially, as I say, the grandfather clock. Now when it comes to the pick and mix, you are choosing any two. That doesn't have to mean that it's two different items. You could go for two the same if you want. So maybe you want to make for yourself, maybe make one to gift, maybe you're sharing with a friend or a member of the family who wants to craft along with you. Perhaps you can do that as well. So we are going to have a look at all those different options. The first one is the grandfather clock. It is proving to be the busiest item, and you can see right in front of me here, this is what we've got here. Now, Ali, tell us about this again, because it is a kit. We do get the DVD, we get stickers in there, even the stickers to create the books, which everybody has fallen in love with.
Yeah, they are so fabulous. So basically what you see there is what you all have made by the end of the box, basically.
Okay.
So you get everything. You get the clock face, you get the clock workings, you get the battery, you get the twine, you get the gesso to do the paint effect on it, you get the stickers to make the books, you get everything, and you get a DVD of me instructing. That does sound like a nag, maybe a little bit, but guiding you through, so that is what you'll create. But obviously it's got scope for you to put your personality onto it. But if you've never done anything like this before, you can create that. It's as simple as that. You've got a secret cupboard.
I love the little secret cupboard. What would you hide in your secret cupboard? That's what I want to know.
It would be anything that I don't want my husband to find. So that'd be my chocolate.
Now, I've got to point out again, I didn't spot this so quickly earlier because I was looking for something that was really the opposite to what you would expect on a clock. Because you gave a hint, there's something a little bit different about the numbers on the clock here. So if you're looking at this, if you've not seen this before, have a look, see if you can spot it. Because Ali said, oh, there's something different about the clock face, I was expecting the hands to be going in the opposite direction or something.
But it just gives it a real quirkiness. It just and then when you start looking around at other clocks going, oh, others do it, but it's just really different, and I just love it because it just gives it that.
It does. So if you follow the numbers around, you can see they kind of stay. It looks upside down, but they're not upside down.
No, it's as you follow the hand.
Yeah.
It's right. But normally you would look at them and the 3 would be upright. The 3 on its side's not so obvious, it's the 6. But I just think it gives it that real, I think I called it naive last night. It's just kind of cute and a bit sort of, it gets you talking, and it's just quite mesmerising looking at it because it does draw your eye round.
It certainly does. Oh, I can imagine a little mouse running up there as well. Not a real one, just, you know, think of a hickory dickory dock. Am I showing my age again there? Do we still do nursery rhymes and things? We do, don't we? I'm sure we do. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, this is just one of the options, as I say. The details are on the screen. You can go for these individually, but of course the saving is there, £15 saving. Now, the individuals have got a £5 saving. That's actually carried over. So, yes, because if you're buying 2 as individuals, you'd be saving £10, wouldn't you? So technically, you're saving £10 there and then the £15 on top. So basically saving £25, aren't you, if you're going for the pick and mix? The one-day special item number there, 203872. But we'll have a look at the other ones as well, because the next one, I know this is a real talking point again, isn't it, Ali?
Yeah, because again, and it gives you options, because you get 3 drawers and they're all interchangeable, so you can change with the mood. So you decorate up and fill 3 different drawers, and then you can either have them all in the case, or you can have one on display at the top.
And it is so clever because, of course, you can see you've got the little slot there, you've got the tab, so that will hold nice and firm. You can change those around. Just important to say and point out that whatever you're putting in the top, you can change the drawers around, but leave the top one as the open space.
Yeah, because in order to support that tray at the top, the handle that sticks in had to be a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So if you have something in the top, you'll find you won't be able to get one in the top.
And of course, when that's slotted back in position, that handle then becomes, well, it is the handle. Instead of the tab, it becomes the handle to pull the drawer out. Now, you do get the stickers in with the kit as well, don't you? You get the butterflies, which are absolutely beautiful. Of course, you've got the DVD. It's a full workshop again. You've got glue in there. Is it the crystals we've got in this one as well for staining?
Yeah, you get the staining crystals, the wood crystals, which is what you also use to age your paper and also do that faux writing effect. You get the Latin words for 3 of the butterflies. Top one is the monarch butterfly, middle one is peacock butterfly, and the next one down is the old world swallowtail butterfly.
Lovely stuff. And there's, yes, acetate in there as well. So you can create exactly what you're seeing here, of course, and that's the workshop on the DVD. But if you wanted to change that around a little bit, you certainly could do. So that's another choice. That is our entomologist case. I have to look at the wording on the case to read it now, because I can never pronounce it. You have to say it really, really slowly. Now, moving on again. Oh, this is beautiful. The steam train. Now, 2/3 of the stock has gone on this one. This is a really quite a large piece as well.
Yeah, I mean,
isn't it?
Janice and I
Beautiful
were saying
size.
this would look fabulous varnished up in the garden and possibly aged up a little bit. So, you know, it's sort of just been forgotten in the corner sort of thing, and then we were thinking, well, you could make tunnels and get, you know, make a whole world, but it is a real statement piece. We've provided black gesso, which you will need even if you decide to paint the train a different colour yourself, like maybe a dark green, dark red would be really nice. But the black gesso, as well as obviously for the wheels and the track and stuff, mixed with the gold mica that you get that beautiful brass, which obviously features a lot on steam.
Just one of our stickers on the back there. You could put a little character inside if you wanted to, looking through the portholes there if you wanted. You could even put steam in the funnel.
Yes, I will embarrass my husband. He was photographing it for the front cover of the DVD, and he said, you know what would look really good is if that had steam behind. I'm thinking, is he just hinting for a cup of coffee? And that's exactly what he wanted. He wanted a hot cup of coffee to put the steam behind. What a ploy.
And of course you're getting the full instructions for assembly of this as well, but you've got the DVD there, you've got the workshop, so do you know, everything's been thought about. It's all tried and tested. It's designed by Ali, it's tried and tested, you know, so you know it works perfectly every single time, and every stage is talked through. There you've got your mica in there as well. You've got the glue. The glue comes with each of the kits, which I think is great, because even if we've got glue, we haven't got to go searching around for the appropriate one, have we? It's all there. You've got the black gesso in there as well, of course. Right, moving on. If you like your steampunk, we've got the steampunk hat for you now. Now, this isn't just a decorative item. This is a useful item because it's also a money box.
Yes, so you can keep all your loose change in it, but again, you get everything. So you get the faux leather, you get the mirrored acrylic, you get gilding wax with this, and it's a full pot of gilding wax. So one of the demos I'm going to do will be using up stuff that you have left over, because you are going to get stuff left over. Yes, you get the stopper to go in the bottom so that you can't easily get your money out. You get the stand for it to go on. I talk you through how to decorate it up with that lovely rivet effect, but also how to make your decorative chain that hangs around it. But obviously, if you've got broken jewellery, you can add extra to this anyway. But what you see in front of you is what I show you and what you've got everything in the box to do.
Wonderful. Does your friend Janie have a peacock feather by any chance that could go on there, do you think?
I should think she's got 1 or 2.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, you do get the feather with that, you can create that, but of course, if you want to sort of really embellish further, you can do as well. The little mirrors are in there as well for the goggles.
It looks nice with real feathers behind the paper feathers. It gives it that kind of extra... introducing different textures. But yeah,
definitely.
The paper ones are really good. And again, we give you enough card that you could make two small ones, one big one small. You know, it's up to you. There's always space for that creativity of your own. But if you've never done anything like this, I handhold you through creating that. That's your. I mean, just look at that. You just want to stick your finger in it, don't you? It's just
beautiful.
It's like a mousse. It's really nice, and you know it's water-based, so you can paint with it and all sorts of different things. But that's what, and it's a really nice copper colour, so it gives it that rusty look just with one colour.
Yeah, it's amazing. Very nice colour indeed, isn't it? Look at the effects you get in there. Of course, same item number because it's part of the pick and mix. So maybe that one takes your fancy, or it might be the next one. Now, 70% of the stock has gone on this one. It has been very, very popular. This, again, this is just, for me, it's a real talking point once again. Many ways you could decorate this one up again, Ali, if you wanted to go for more than one. Obviously, you've got the tutorial there because it is a workshop kit, but you've got, you know, so many options with this one. You could go very pretty with it, you could go very grungy, your steampunk. We've got other elements on the show as well, which would work beautifully with this. I'm just going to shut these doors on here because if you just lift that a little bit so it sits nicely, and show you the depth of this as well. I mean, you can put so many keepsakes in here. You could store things in there.
Yeah, I mean, it'd make a really nice jewellery box.
It would.
Because if you missed out one of the shelves, you could then put little hooks at the back and hang necklaces and things like that in it. But your makeup, anything, it's just... So I show you how to do that, that style, but again, for the price of the whole workshop, it's worth it for just the kit part. If you wanted to decorate that up with, maybe you've got some leftover paint from decorating a room, and then you can have it coordinated. Excellent for storing craft stuff in as well.
It really is. And there is a drawer at the bottom. I'm not going to reach over now and pull that out, but I think later on we might be able to show you some pictures that we've had sent in as well. Or shall I just pull that out? I'm sure
I might not have painted inside that.
There we are.
You see, I'm also one, if it's not going to be seen, I don't paint it.
Oh, there you are. Lots of options again. Now, Mr. Nuts is coming up next. I think he's so grand, actually. Again, you've got kind of that steampunk feel about him, but... you know, you can change him around. You could change his outfit with the seasons if you wanted to.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, make him as the workshop kit and then change him.
You could do like bunny ears and a bunny tail for Easter, but still keep the steampunk look. So it would be like a steampunk bunny, which would be funny. And then, you know, in summer he could have a daisy in his hair. Come Christmas,
or he could have a bucket and spade.
Oh yeah,
he could do that. And the autumn, obviously, you could make him Halloween.
He could have a pumpkin. Just put a little sheet over him and make him into a ghost.
Very good idea. Yeah, put a sheet over him. And then, of course,
with
at
his eyes
Christmas, he is the Nutcracker.
Yeah, he is based on a Nutcracker, yes.
Oh, I love it. So many options again, ways to decorate him. He's lovely, isn't he? Now, coming up next, we still keep going with those options. We've got the steampunk skull. Now, this has been a popular one as well. This is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to pick this up, actually, so you can see the base. This is really heavy because the skull is plaster, isn't it?
Yes, and so's the base to give it that balance. But I think this one's popular because it is quite simple in terms of construction. Obviously, you can decorate it like that, but also it's plenty of scope to go further, add your own things. If you've got metal embellishments, if you've got moulds to do cogs, and you can add lots to this. And he begins to take on a personality. I've seen them with broken jewellery added to them, all sorts of different things. And we show you techniques to use with the embossing powder. So again, there's things that you learn through doing it that you can then transfer over into other projects.
I love the fact that you can change the position of his hat as well if you wanted to. I am not going to repeat what I've just heard down my earpiece. We think it might, well, I'm saying we, I have nothing to do with it. It could be modelled on one of our presenters that comes here occasionally. The one without hair.
No.
Wasn't me. I heard it down the earpiece. I'm not going to say who said it. Oh, now we've got one more to go for as well. Now this, I think if it was me buying, I would be going for this one in my pick and mix. It has been popular as well. Half the stock has gone. I absolutely love this. Ali, in the earlier show, on the 8 o'clock show this morning, we did, you did demonstrate partly with this one as well.
Yes.
I just love what you've done with this, but again, there's lots of options, isn't there?
There is. So on the DVD, I take you through making the little trug basket, making the little faux pots, making the paper bags and the little boxes and things. But again, there's so much that you could add to this. We've all got little things lurking around. Say you with your clay, you would just, you know, miniature, it could become a fruit and veg stall, and you could make little miniature carrots and all sorts of different things. Janice wants to put cheese in it.
Does she?
Yes, as like a cheese board. And
I bet there's
that's
wine going in there as well.
Probably. But yeah, there's so much you can do. You get all the stickers so that you can create those little boxes and things. But you can get lost for hours in doing it. And I love coming up with different ways of folding paper. It's all just paper and card and you know, just folded and creating a little scene. It's the stickers that really finish it off, and they're quite amusing. You have to read them as well, because there's some really sort of funny treatments and things that you wouldn't dream of having now. But back in those days, you know, they had things with mercury in, and yeah, they didn't think. It just...
It is fabulous, it really is. And it's such a lovely size as well. Now there you've seen all the different options. As I say, if you're going for individuals, you would have a £5 saving per item. So if you're going for two, that's £10 saving. We're giving you another £15 on top, so that's £25 saving in total. And we've got flexi as well, two payments of £27.49. Item number 203872. Now over on the website, there are so many more options of ways to decorate. We've got the ephemera sheets, and there's an awful lot of those as well. That's the pick and mix. Really lovely to look at those. Have a look at all the different ones we've got on offer. We've got much more the plaster casts as well. We've got MDF there. Now the MDF is great. 3 sheets, different designs. Again, you've got a choice there. You get the sticker sheets to go with them. The texture pack is fantastic. You get an awful lot for your money there. I know we've been very, very busy on the rusting kit. That is a great kit to go for as well, especially with some of the techniques that you're seeing on the samples that we've got in the studio. And I know Ali's got something to share with us that we started on the 8 o'clock show this morning as well. So do have a look at those extra items, because they're all going to come in very, very useful for decorating items of the one-day special. Ali, I can see you have got something that we were looking at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yes, so basically this morning I started, because I wanted to do like a little mini canvas using the texture pack and the fabulous MDF and More pocket watches.
Lovely.
Which are stickers that have corresponding MDF. So what we did this morning was we stuck the watch with some moulding mesh underneath it, melted the moulding mesh a bit, added some extra little bits from the rusting kit, bit of twine left over from one of the workshop kits, and while it dried between the shows, I then just black gessoed it.
Okay.
Again, you'll have black gesso left over from some of the kits. So I just wanted to sort of show how you can pull in the bits that are left over from your kits with a couple of the other things, just to create a little canvas. Now, also, you may think, wow, she didn't tidy up between the show, but I purposely left that pink paint from earlier, because I just want to use that. I've put some water on my cutting mat, and I'm just going to use this paint almost like a gilding wax, because it's got a mica in it. Can you see it?
Yeah, that's... Oh, doesn't that work beautiful with the black gesso?
Yeah, so it's a case of...
Oh, I can see it fizzing.
It does fizz. Mica dances. It's the only way I can describe it. I just want to... Because obviously that's been out in the studio area. It's a little bit dry, but that's actually fine. So this is a really good way of using up the... I can hear groans around the country now, because all the things that, you know, you're going, oh, I'm going to throw that away. It's dried up. I'm going, no, don't do that.
Yeah,
we can revive
reactivate
it.
If it's water-based, reactivate it.
So I'm just, but notice I haven't, oh, didn't glue that down very well, stick that back on later. I want to get this to a point where we can add some rusting powder to it, but I just wanted some colour in the background. And here's some mica that was left over from one of the kits. You get these little bags, because mica goes such a long way, you really don't need much. So you've always got some left over in a little bag. And these little bags don't take up much space, which is really handy. So I'm just going to add some of that in as well, just to add some colour. Okay.
Just using the same sponge, no need to clean the sponge off.
No, because we're just mixing in and adding some sparkle. You can see the sparkle there. Just going to give it a quick blast. Now I'm going to waft, because I've got moulding mesh there.
Okay.
And obviously moulding mesh reacts to heat, and if I sort of blast too much, it will change shape, which isn't a massive problem, but I quite liked how I'd got it.
Now the moulding mesh is part of that texture kit. This is a really big kit actually. You're getting in there all sorts. The wiggle mesh is in there as well. Now you've got different textures. You've got twine in there, there's beads in there, there's all sorts of different fabrics and netting in there. So it is a really, really good kit. So if you're wanting to add the texture, this is a great way of doing it. The moulding mesh is the one there. Now, just to point out as well, Ali, you did say that colours may vary in kits, but the products are the same.
Yeah, like with the netting, some kits might have a wide netting, some might have a small. But what we've tried to do is make it excellent value with loads in it.
Yeah.
There's certain things, everybody will get moulded mesh, everybody will get some punchinella, you'll all get some Tyvek, you'll all get some of that twine, but some of the other more unusual textures, you might get slightly different.
Okay,
just
lovely.
because we wanted to give as much variety as possible.
Wonderful. And of course you can go over the top with your white gesso, your black gesso, or your different sort of mediums as well.
It's purely open the box, don't look at colour, just look at texture. Yeah. There's some really unusual things in there as well, like some barky stuff that is nice. Really that you can separate out. And again, as I was saying earlier, this texture pack is to complement your one-day specials, but not necessarily in the way that you think. It is to use up your mediums and your canvases. You do get some grey board in the pack as well, but your canvases could be as simple as a bit of the cardboard box that your one-day special comes in, because cardboard makes a great blank canvas. So
loving the gilding on there as well.
So what I've done is I've taken some of the glue and I've just smeared it in the corners, and this is the gilding flake you get in the rusting kit. Got pink paint on my finger.
That rusting kit proving to be very popular from the beginning actually. 70% of the stock has gone. Again, you're getting a lot for your money there. The rusting effect, if you've not seen it before, very, very clever. I know Ali's got something that we started at 8 o'clock as well, which we're going to see how that's getting on. But you're getting a book in there. You're getting those lovely copper curls as well, which are fabulous. You've got the gilding flakes in there. You've got the rust effect. You've got a little spritzer there that's got vinegar in. That's very important actually. You've got some papers in there. You've got some MDF locks as well, which will look absolutely amazing, all rusted up. All for $14.99. 425 215 is the item number.
But the real star in that, other than the actual rusting powder, is the book.
Yeah.
The pictures in it alone, it's very inspirational. You wouldn't think a book about rust, but just the different colours and the ways you can use it is fabulous. Right, so I've just pressed the gilding flake down, and I'm just going to apply a tiny little bit more glue just over the top. Best to have left this dry completely before you start putting glue on top of gilding flake, but I just want to be able to speed this up. So I'm just dabbing it with my finger, and you can see a little bit of the gilding flakes lifting up. That's fine. So now I'm going to come in with my rusting powder. Okay, and I just take a pinch. You don't need a massive amount, and it's going to stick to the glue.
It's almost like sprinkling pepper at this stage.
It is, yes. That's very much, it's very, very fine. Oh, and if you mix this with black gesso and paint it onto a notice board, you'll make your board magnets stick to your board.
Oh, because it's metal particles. Yeah. Do you know, I never even thought of using it in that way. That is a really good idea.
Okay, so we've got the rusting powder on there. Now I'm going to spritz it with the vinegar. Now it's not going to change very much in the time that you're watching it now.
Okay,
but you can see that it's a dark grey colour.
Yeah, we can see it there quite clearly actually. And you did say, Ali, because that is actual white vinegar in that spritz, so you will want to eat fish and chips when you use it.
Yes, you will. But
do wash your hands before you do that.
Here's the one we started.
Now this is looking beautiful. Now this is one of the clay pieces, isn't it? We've got different options on the clay, not clay, the plaster.
So you can see how that's changed from the grey down here, to this beautiful brown of the rust, and you can see the rust starting to creep, the staining of the rust creeping into the plaster, and that's what happens on gilding flake as well. It kind of creeps around because gilding flake's got a metallic nature to it.
Yeah.
So the rust will creep around that, which will be fabulous.
So clever.
Okay, so I will leave the rust to do that, but I just want to, because at the moment it's like, yeah, okay, this is looking all right. You know, we're going to have a rust going on, but it's still missing its focal point. Yeah. So I just wanted to show how simple it is to, once you've got all your paint and your mica done, look how much I've splashed over the middle there. You know, if I had a main embellishment there, I'd be constantly cleaning it off. But now, once I'm finished and I'm happy, I choose the corresponding sticker, pop it on.
Look at that. Oh, no, that was a piece of MDF under there.
And then it just pings.
Isn't
And
that
then when
fabulous?
this rust starts going, that'll tie it all together. And I've made a little saying to go on it as well, which is using one of the new bookplate ephemera.
Oh, yes, we've got, I think it was 5 new ones, wasn't it?
Yes, so it's got the bookplate ephemera on a piece of paper I made for the entomologist box, and then I added the word dream from one of the other ephemera. So I literally will use up every scrap of what I've got. But we'll leave this to one side and let the rust creep around, and hopefully by the end of this show it'll start to change, and certainly by 4 o'clock it'll be spectacular.
Amazing.
If I find it dries out too much, because I was going to say because it's warm in here, but that might not be the case.
It's not, it's freezing.
But if it starts to dry out, you can just spritz it again, and that will just keep the rust developing. Because it is a chemical reaction.
Oh, you will have some fun with that as well. Absolutely amazing. Now, we'll let Ali get ready for another demonstration. Let's have a recap of the one-day special. There's been a good suggestion coming by email as well. This is from Marilyn. Marilyn is asking, can we hold up the travelling salesman behind the train to see if it works as a carriage? Am I all right to pick that up?
Yeah.
Can I do that? Can I go and get it? I'm going.
Go for it.
Right, OK. Now, because, is it a train or is it a steam engine? That's the question.
Well, it depends.
It depends if there's a carriage behind
it. Might be a different the wheels might be a different gauge, but I think that works well enough for me.
That would look, actually, I really like that.
That works well enough for me, for
Doesn't
sure.
it
Reminds me, when you do it like that, reminds me of the old circus trains.
Yeah.
Just the draft.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? With the cages on.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Then
Brilliant
you could put
idea.
little on it. Oh, that's it now, you see. That's it. I was thinking, what do I go with? Because that would definitely be in my
So officially,
pick and mix.
the axles are slightly longer on the train, but for an aesthetic point of view, I think it looks fine. I think that looks fabulous.
I think it looks amazing. Oh, Marilyn, you are clever.
I
I'm
know.
glad you asked us that. Do you know, I'm going to put that back in a little while. But yeah, what a great option there. If you want to go for 2, the steam engine or the train, whatever you want to call it, and of course the travelling salesman will work perfectly together.
And it's the same era, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because when Paul was designing the engine, he kept wanting to put one of the cow pushers on the front, and I was explaining to him, no, that's an American train. But if you've got the travelling salesman, you could easily make a card cow pusher to go on the front to give it that Wild West feel, because that was very much the first trains that went across had those cow pushers on the front.
Oh, I'm imagining all sorts in my head now, can't tell you. Oh, Marilyn, you are clever. Thank you for that.
Thank you for that. That's
definitely.
Excuse us a minute, we're off
Marilyn,
to go.
if you're going for this and you're going for those 2 options, please do send in.
We'd love to see
your pictures, whether it comes directly here to the studio or you send to Ali. Please do that for us. Now let's have a look at the other option again as well, of course, because the grandfather clock proved to be so popular it did actually sell out. So we've got this back on extended delivery, so 7 days time now. Almost half of the stock has gone. Must point out, I think we did say it earlier on, but must point out you do get the mechanism, you even get the battery for the clock as well. It is a working clock. You can use that to store. Ali said something earlier on that was really good point as well. Of course, you're getting the stickers in there to create those books as well. If you wanted to create those books so they're a little bit shallower, so you could store things in front, you could do. I suggested also you could turn those books into little boxes so you can hide things in the boxes. You've got a little hidey hole in the top of the clock as well. If you wanted to make a little mouse to run up the side, you could do that, so it's like Hickory Dickory Dock. It could be decorated again in different ways, but it's a full workshop.
Yes, full workshop. So what you see there is what you will create. Then where you take it, it's endless. But I definitely want to make real books to go inside the covers, because I just think that would lend itself. And, you know, but then thinking of your idea with the box, you could have a couple that are little books, which are photo albums, and then one is the little box with all the, I was going to say tickets and things like that, but one day we'll have tickets again and things. But photos, I think we've all been taking a lot more photos, and I think we appreciate them more now.
Yes,
Make little
definitely.
albums, you know, you could have one for each,
I
but
love
they
that
just look
idea.
so But it could also, you could hide things in it as well, so that, you know, the box, it doesn't look like a box. It could be a, you know, a spare key safe, or you know, something like that.
It could be whatever you want it to be. I mean, you could put some little hooks actually in the top cupboard to put your keys in as well.
I was thinking by the front door, you know, put your car keys in and everything, because you always need a clock at the front door, because it doesn't matter how big or small your house is, and our house is very small, but it still seems to take 5 minutes to get from the kitchen where I check the clock to getting out the front door. How is that possible? There's only one room.
I'm with you on that. A clock is very useful in the hall. It certainly is, especially when you're going out to work in the morning. You want to double check that you're not too late. Item number 203872, all the details for the one-day special. That is the first of the options. The entomologist case is the next one. If I may, I don't like to lean across too much, just in case I'm not things though, which I usually do. But I'm going to pull out another one of the drawers there. So if you do want to change what is on the top there, obviously all you need to do is lift out the one that's there. Obviously when you get it, it's flat pack, so you won't have anything in there, but you just change them over. But always make sure that the top opening is there to allow for that tab. So we can just kind of change the butterflies around if we so wish.
Don't try and reach over and do it. It's
I'm not. I don't do it. I don't do it.
The fact you're upside down and back to front is...
I'm not... I know what I'm like. I will knock it over, so I'm not going to do that. You do get, again, a full workshop here, so the DVD with Ali, of course, talking through how to make this from start to finish. You've got the... Is it the mica in this one?
No, this is the wood crystals.
The crystals
So,
in there.
again, this is a really nice one in terms of what you learn in the workshop is so easy to apply to other projects. The faux writing, I mean, I've been doing that for years, and it was like it needed to go into this kit. So, you know, and you don't have to use all the butterflies, so they're really nice on cards and things, and just that simple idea of putting them onto the acetate so that they flap is beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. The acetate included, of course, if you want to put the glass, so to speak, into your cases. Of course, I can show you those opening up as well. Let's just have another look at this beautiful butterfly. Oh, the earlier show as well, Ali was showing us how to do the technique of the paper, but of course it's all on the DVD as well. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Love that. Now, the train, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. So if you've just seen that little tip that Marion sent in, it does work if you want to go for the travelling salesman as well. But maybe you don't. Maybe you want the grandfather clock on the train. It's up to you. Maybe you want 2 trains. There, the details still on the screen because it's the same across the board, of course. It's just the different options. So many components in this one as well. This is where you get the wax, isn't it, in this one?
No, you get mica powder.
The mica powder in this one.
I've also tried to mix it up a little bit. So, yes, OK, you get glue and black gesso in a few kits, but you're not ending up with a glut of anything. The only thing you get in 2 kits is the wood crystals, but if you're anything like me and become a little bit obsessed with them, you'll use them. So I took an executive decision and thought it's worth it.
Wonderful. There you go. So the track is included as well. You can stick them together, but I wouldn't. I would leave them just as we've got it here, so you can remove one from the other. Maybe use a bit of the rusting kit on the track if you wanted to as well. Have a little rusty train. Not so small, actually. It's a really, really good size there. Hope I'm not going to... You see, I'm picking it up, I'm thinking, am I going to derail the train now? That's the problem. Sometimes we just don't put things back very well, do we? Let's move on again, though, because the steampunk hat, which is also, of course, a money box, you do get the stopper at the bottom, which Ali has made sure that this fits nice and snug, actually. You did say earlier that it was a choice of do I make it quite loose or do I make it very snug?
Yeah, I'm sorry, again, I put my foot down when executive decision. You will have to just use like a butter knife just to pop it out, because I thought it's too tempting otherwise. You know, but you're never going to save if you can just pull it out and borrow the money out of it.
I'm being asked, can you wear it? Well, you can't because it's
solid, but you could wear it like a fascinator.
I wouldn't mind going to, when things get better, one of those steampunk...
Asylum at Leicester,
exhibition
at Lincoln.
Type things.
Yeah, we went. We didn't dress up, and we missed the opportunity. It was fabulous.
I've said this before, but I think we should have a steampunk day here at Hochanda where everybody dresses up. I'd love it, absolutely love it. Jimmy's going to dress up as a big cog. He's just said. Right, so So if you want to go for that option, there again, everything included that you're going to need. Absolutely fabulous. Then the cabinet again. Now look at the ephemera, especially with this one as well. I mean, it's a full kit, but I mean, there's so much more you can do with this. So do look at the other options we've got for sale as well. But this is just wonderful. Let me just close those doors again. There is a drawer at the bottom that opens and closes. Everything folds in on itself. I think that, you know, this for the use, let me just turn that to the side so you can see the depth of it again there actually. Because the depth of this, you know, you can see what you've got there. So you can store all sorts in there. Let me just open this back out again. So it's kind of multi-layered, isn't it, when you think about it? That's what we've got there. Love it.
Because then when the side doors open out as well, it gets wider and wider.
Yes, on these ones, yeah, of course. I love it. I just think you can have so much fun with that one as well. 80% of the stock has gone on that one. You need to be quick on that one. That could be the next one to go. Then we've got Mr. Nuts, of course, who we've already said, well, we could dress him up in different ways, perhaps seasonally. Just have a bit of fun with him if you like. Have him stood, I think, again, with the clock. Have the clock in your hallway with Mr. Nuts there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he would welcome everybody into your home when they're allowed to come back. Oh, now Jimmy's not going to be a cog, he's going to be Mr. Nuts for Steampunk
yes,
Day.
definitely. I think it's the moustache that does it.
Yeah, definitely. There we are. So we're calling this one Jimmy now. That's our Jimmy. Jimmy Nuts. That's what we're calling him. Then we do have, of course, we've got that fabulous skull. Again, the steampunk element in this one. The plaster cast is what, I can't see me now, can you? The plaster cast there for the head and also the base. So this is really, really weighty. You can, of course, reposition the hat in different ways if you want to. The detail that you can get with this, of course, because of all those components, once again, just amazing. Look how clever the hat is. Can we just see the hat underneath? So you can see it's not just going to balance on top of that skull. It is going to sit and hold.
It's
so you can tilt it. Yeah, it is
shaped to the skull.
Love it. Another great project there. So much detail in that one. And then finally, of course, we do have the travelling salesman. This is definitely, I think this is definitely the one for me. I just want to make those polymer clay miniatures to go inside. Yeah. And I'd change it around. It would be cakes, it might be cheese, perhaps for Janice, or it could be exactly as we've got it here, but I'd certainly be having a whale of a time decorating this one up. Love the fact that it works with the train as well, so maybe they're your two choices. So we've seen all the different choices down the counter again now. Item number 203872, you are saving, of course, the £5 that are carried over from the individuals. So because you've got two of them, that's £10 there, the extra £15 on top, and the flexi buy as well. Two payments of £27.49. Now we've got some images sent in by customers as well of items that have been made previously. Let's have a look. The first one, oh look what we've got here. This is from Pam. Now look, Pam's using hers to store all the crafty bits.
Yeah, and it's amazing how much is in there as well. That is pretty full.
It is. And look, you can store on the top as well. She's got little boxes on top there.
She's certainly utilised every space, which is brilliant.
Do like that. Oh, thank you, Pam. And isn't that decorated beautifully? This is from Ian. I know the Ian this is Ian Stott, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, steampunk mad our Ian is.
But what's really clever with that is actually one of our frames, and he's tilted it over so that the base becomes the back propeller.
Wow.
And then that becomes the chassis for the airship. How clever is that? And this is what it's all about, looking at things in a different way.
Yeah. Oh, that is fabulous, isn't it? And then we've got another one from Patricia as well. So again, we've got the case here. So what's in this one? I can. Oh, is it a wizardy sort of?
Yeah. Well, you've got a green man and the plaster cast. Then you've got a quill and a scroll.
Oh, I can see
look
the green
at the
man
broomsticks.
There. That's what I was. Do you know it was the broomsticks?
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, is it all wizardy witchy stuff in there?
It's mythical. I think would be a fair assumption.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I love, and I'm thinking actually you could do that with some paper as well, with a cocktail. So yeah, I've got a plan for a broomstick in my head now.
Oh, this is why it's nice to send in those pictures. You see, and Patricia's also sent the travelling salesman in as well, which again looks absolutely fabulous. It really does. Oh, thank you for that. I love seeing what everybody makes.
Yeah, and it's so nice to see that, you know, my idea of putting it in a box, and you can do it when you get home.
Yeah.
So even if you've never, I mean, obviously all these people are experienced crafters, but if you've never done anything like this before, I've had lots of people that said they, you know, never ventured into mixed media before, this is great because everything's there. You've not got to worry about it, and I show you how to use everything. And I also tell you the ways to use it so that you don't fall into the traps that a lot of us fall into when we first start out.
Yeah.
You know, I've been there, done that for you. And so if I say do it this way, I'll explain why. Not just because I've said, you know, it's not the parental answer. Because I said. It'll be, well, if you do it this way, this happens. It's like with the clock. Normally, I would stick the twine on to do the pattern and then stain it or paint it or whatever. But when the technique that I've used to stain this, actually the glue acted as a resist, so it didn't work. So that one, actually, when I first did it, the front went all wrong and I had to dismantle it, put a new front in, and because I've done that, I can then say, right, don't put the string on till you've stained the MDF first because of this, and explain,
You've got so much with these workshops then, haven't you? Because you've got, of course, the tutorials, you've got the education, you may have an introduction to mixed media if you've never done anything like it before as well, but what you most certainly have got is value for money, and that is important. Right, Ali?
Right, so what I'm just going to do, I'm going to do a very simple explanation on how to stain up the grandfather clock, and it is very, very watery black gesso. So sometimes just your pot that you've washed your brush out in will be strong enough, but I've just put a tiny tip on the end of my paintbrush, water on my cutting mat, and I've just mixed it up, let it soak in for a second, and then wipe back. And if you use a tissue and you get these little balls coming off, leave them there for a second, because that will add aged, almost like water damage to your finished thing. And there you go, one aged stained clock.
Simple as that.
But if you, I don't think I've got any glue on here. Let me just quickly explain why you don't do the glue. I'll just have to quickly, actually I'll just wipe it with my finger, will do. It should show you enough. It acts as a resist.
Yeah.
Can you see
so
that
you wouldn't be
pulling
able to
away?
lose that mark.
But you might think, actually, if I put a stencil down and do glue through it, let the glue dry, then stain over, you'd get like a faux marquetry effect.
You would, wouldn't you? That's a really good idea.
So, you know, all these little things are what you learn at the workshops as well.
Actually, you've made me think of something else that's you probably say it on your DVDs actually, but when you're gluing the components together, wipe with a damp cloth if there's any glue that's kind of seeped through the seam lines.
You see, this is where my husband and I quite often have a, what's the word, heated discussion, because he says I don't use enough glue, but I use just enough to hold it together.
Yeah.
Because there is nothing more annoying than glue seeping out, and if you don't wipe it up fully, it does, as you say, act as a resist.
It does.
So, on this occasion, I'm right. Just saying. Right.
Oh, there's an idea for some new ephemera stickers.
What's that?
Well, phrases. Ali's phrases. I'm always right would be a good way to start.
Well, he's Mr. Right, and I'm Mrs. Always Right.
Love it.
Right, so imagine we've painted up our grandfather clock. You stain the twine by dropping it in the water, and then you glue it on. So our grandfather clock is drying. I've made some books. I want to add a little bit extra to it, so I'm going to make a little picture frame to go on the shelf.
Oh, I love that.
So this is using our new MDF and more, which is stickers and corresponding MDF, and you will see that each of the stickers lines up with some of the MDF, and you'll notice that if the sticker is a wibbly wobbly one, it's got a corresponding wibbly wobbly, there is a technical term for that, piece of MDF.
So just make sure you've got the right sticker for the right piece of MDF.
Yes, and it's easy enough to do, because you can take it off, line it up over, and you'll see which one it goes with. But the idea of these was for them to go flat onto cards, canvases and things like that. But I had a brainwave earlier, and I did say I would sort of make out that, you know, this was planned all along. But no, I had a brainwave earlier because I wanted to make a little frame to go in my grandfather clock. With the frames, you get the outside and the inside. So I'm going to pick one of these. I'm going to pick that really ornate one. I always say save bits like this anyway, but keep that, that's going to be important in a second. Because I want to put a stand on the back of this, I'm just going to loosely cut a bit
we're
of...
just looking, we were just looking there at the frame. We'll see if we can go back to it. Looking at your frame, how dimensional does that look?
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really does look three-dimensional, like the centre is, you know, a little bit more profound than the outer frame.
It's such a effective... Well, it was like the pocket watch. When you stick that on, you know, it does look like it's done.
Yeah, it does.
It's flat, which has a great advantage in journals and cards and things, because all of a sudden you don't have to worry about things sticking up and stuff. So I've just
That's it. You've got the effect, but without the bulk.
Yes. Right, I just forgot. I need to
now,
put a picture
these are
in.
from your ephemera stickers as well, aren't they? I shouldn't call them stickers. I get told off for that. They're not stickers. They're not. They are sticky, but they're not stickers.
The reason
transparent.
we don't is
they're
because they're
adhesive.
transparent, so that you can see. So if I put book page or nice ink effects, all of that shows through.
Lovely. And you can layer these up as well, can't you?
You can, but I was just going to put that little one in, and it actually fitted perfectly. I took the back off because I thought, oh, in case it doesn't.
Oh, that does
But look, it does fit rather perfectly. Okay, so, you know, that looks cute, and you could just paint up your frame, but, as we said, and I think this particular frame, so these are different. See, they're not see-through.
Okay,
So that means that you can put them on top of anything and it will hide it. And
So
that's
you don't
what...
have to worry about gessoing or anything.
No. So, again, the project I did earlier with the watch wouldn't matter if I'd accidentally got gesso all over this. My gold frame will still... So press it down. So now we've got... Again, look at the dimension.
I know.
But it's not. It's perfectly flat.
So clever.
Now, the little frame we saved, the little insert, is going to become our stand. I'm going to use it that way. If you've got a little knobble there where we've had to pop it out, you might want to just run the sandpaper across that.
Yeah, that's very easy to sort that, isn't it?
It is, but I'm just going to be generous with the glue. Pop it on.
Okay.
Line it up with the back, and then I'm going to just help the glue along with a blast from my heat gun.
And this is the same glue that you're getting in the workshop kits as well,
Yes.
isn't it?
So you can see already it's standing itself up.
It's a really, really good glue.
Okay.
These are a great buy, Ali. You get 3 sheets of the MDF and you get 3 sheets of the stickers as well.
Yeah.
And look at that, just one tiny aspect of that. Oh,
Yeah, and I just
give
think
that a little spin around as well, Ali, if you don't mind, so we can really get the effect of the frame then, the photograph in there. Do you know, my mum has got a photograph of my grandma from many, many years ago, and she's almost in exactly the same clothing.
I think
as
when you
that.
look
It
at
reminds
these,
me so much of that
it's a
photograph.
photo shoot.
Yeah.
It's like a studio.
Yeah.
Because of the props and everything. But so you imagine this
That could
on
be
your,
my grandma.
you know, on your little
I love
grandfather
it.
clock.
Love it. If you missed the 8 o'clock show as well, Ali did show us how to do those books, but again, everything on the DVD because the tutorials included in the one-day specials. Let's have a look at the MDF and the stickers while we're here, actually, because there are 3 options. We've seen Ali working with the pocket watches, so you've got that as one of the options there. So the 3 sheets, and of course the 3 sheets of stickers which will correspond with those different shapes as well. Let me just tilt that so the glare's not on there. Okay, they're three the same, but you've got enough so you can do every one of those pocket watches and make sure you make use of the background there as well, even if it is just for mounting and building up in frames.
I quite often break them up to build things up.
A couple more samples actually here as well. Let's just show these if we may. I'll just hold them together so you can see. Look how dimensional again they look, but they're not, they are flat. The shine does work, you know, when you haven't got the studio lights glaring, it just gives a lovely finish. Then we've got the frames that Ali's just been working with, same item number, different option. So 3 sheets again, those different shapes. We've got more rectangular ones, more ornate frames in there, so a nice selection. Oh, I don't believe this. This is quite spooky. That picture there is just like a picture of my mum when she was a little girl.
I must look where the studio was that printed these, because I suspect it's up your neck of the woods.
Well, my mum was from Suffolk, but my grandma, you see, originates from Felixstowe.
No, it was definitely Nottingham way.
Was it?
I'm sure, but I
It's rather spooky. I don't know if my mum's watching.
To be fair, that the lady involved was dating a serviceman.
Oh.
Because we've got the letters as well of their courtship. Only one side of the conversation. But we go from the miss to the missus, and it's, you know, then you've got the receipts for their first furniture and stuff. Fascinating.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love anything like that. We've got another option, though, when it comes to the MDF, the chemistry lab. Now, we were saying earlier, Ali, that this would work very, very well, again, with the case, wouldn't it?
Yes, and because they're on MDF, if you wanted to make your little bottles stick onto the shelf, you can do, but yeah, the
Love
test
this.
tubes are
Look
brilliant.
at this! This is so, so clever. You've got enough to make three of those little racks, haven't you, as well? Let's have a look at the dimension there. I mean, that rack doesn't have to be mounted on a canvas. It could be in your case.
It does freestand, because I've got my one here. So I just think on the curiosity cabinet in there.
Love it. Oh, just amazing. Oh, so many options, isn't there? 190721 is the item number, £3 saving, £11.97. 3 sheets of MDF, 3 sheets of sticker. You cannot go wrong for that price, can you? Ali, we'll get back to you because we are getting quite close to the end of the show now.
Right, well, quick rust update.
Got about 5 minutes,
Okay,
Ali.
we'll do quick rust update, then we'll do some butterflies for the entomologist box. So you can see here that greyness has gone, and you can see those brown tones coming through.
Yes, definitely.
And can you see it's creeping down the gilding flake, so it all starts to tone in a little bit more. You know, the top corner here is looking fabulous, so it's really starting to tone in. So that was that. So let's grab, here it is. Earlier at 8 o'clock we did a mop-up piece of paper.
Oh, I'd forgotten about this.
Okay, and we did our faux writing on it.
Yep.
So I'm going to cut this just roughly into. Obviously, when you're doing the entomologist box for real, you not measure, but you can draw around things. I don't do measuring. But also, we're going to messy up the edges a little bit, so we do the little tears around.
Yeah, it's a must-have in this case, I think, isn't it?
Again,
you've got that aged look, so you need it tatty and distressed on the edges.
Yeah. And then you will normally have a sponge. I think that was it. It's probably a bit dry now. When you're doing this, you'll have a sponge left over from doing your aged paper and stuff. And while it's slightly damp, you roughy it up with that, which also adds colour to the tears and things like that to give you that lovely. But can you hear the sound of that?
Yeah.
There's something about making the paper really wet and letting it dry that you can't get with just inking it. It doesn't have the same feel.
You know, you can do that technique with much smaller pieces, or make little scrolls and
we do that
music sheets as well. If you've got a stamp with notes on it.
We do that, the scrolls and things on the curiosity cabinet.
Oh,
DVD.
There's so many ideas, isn't there?
And also make pages to go inside the book. On the curiosity cabinet, we also do an open book.
We might have a little update in a second, Ali, as well. I can tell you, when it comes to the curiosity... Oh, didn't say that very well. Curiosity cabinet. Too many C's in there. It's gone limited stock. Limited stock. Just while I'm here, I'm just going to show you again. Look how this works. Everything has been thought out so well. You've got all the doors that open, the sides fold in, you've got the drawer at the bottom as well. Yeah, it is very wizardy, isn't it? I mean, again, you could make this seasonal if you wanted to. You've got your little hidey hole or the drawer at the bottom there. You could make it secret if you wanted to. And we saw that lovely example sent in from a viewer. I think it was Carol who sent it in, was it? Was it Carol?
Pam.
I'm not sure. Where she'd got all her crafty bits and pieces, Pam, and sponges, and the daubers were all in the bottom there. It was amazing how much she'd fitted in there. What a lovely, lovely option. There it is. There it is, sent in by Pam. Amazing, lovely idea. So you can use it as a useful item or just make it a very interesting item and a talking point by what you put in there as well. Ali, back to you.
Right, so what I've done, so I'd aged up my piece of paper. I then stuck 2 of the butterflies from the entomologist case, but obviously you do get ephemera butterflies as well, so you could do the same technique. Stuck them onto acetate. Again, you get the acetate in the kit. And what I like with this is you've got one side that is shiny and one side that is more matte. So
Oh,
I
nice.
tend to go with the matte side, and I just fold along the body. But the reason I love the acetate for this is I don't have to chop their antenna off. Normally, when I'm doing butterflies, they're so fiddly to cut round, I end up cutting their antennas off. But because it's on acetate and clear, I can leave
look at
excess.
that. Doesn't that work?
So if you look, instead of cutting right round, I just cut a little V, just enough so they'll have a bit of wobble, because you want them to have that movement. But it means that they still have them. So, and then you don't even have to cut perfectly. You're just cutting roughly round, because it's clear you're not going to see. So you don't have to go around all the scallops. The sticker's going to do the work for you.
They are so effective as well. Something else you could do as well, Ali, you wouldn't necessarily want to, but because you've got the transparency there and you've got the acetate, if you wanted to use an alcohol pen or ink on the other side of the acetate,
yes, and add
to show another colour coming through, or depth of colour, you
yes,
can do that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I've only got a minute left. Where's that gone?
All right, so there's another one. So I just bend him up. When I'm doing this for real, I have this in the bottom of my tray. I position them, then I close the lids just to make sure that I haven't got them under joins and everything, and you've got them positioned so they look good, and then only glue down the body. The glue dries clear, so there you go, there's your butterflies.
An amazing project to do. Absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to reach across and pick something up, actually. Of course, you need to be checking those baskets out. What will be left at 4 o'clock? We've had sellouts on a couple of items now. Back on extended for the grandfather clock. Do you know, we've busy show. This is what Ali's just been creating there. Do check those baskets out. Make sure you do check them out. Any tool, remember, carrying the savings across, essentially you're saving £25. Ali, thank you so much. Where did the time go? No idea. See you soon. Wow, that went in a flash, that hour. Coming up next, oh, looking forward to this. Little House of Victoria, and then Hazel's back with Pink Frog Crafts, and then we've got Personal Impressions Happy Hour deals for you.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. Are we in for a treat this hour? We have a brand new supplier and it's been going before the hour as well. She's a lovely lady. I've just heard all the conversations they've been having with the producer and director in my ear. It's her first time to Hochanda, so before we look at the products all together, let's get to know our Victoria as have in her little home, the little house of Victoria. Victoria, first of all, can you hear me?
Yes, hi Adam, I can hear you.
How are you?
Yes, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm very well and very excited about this. I've been seeing it in the studio all morning while the guys have been setting up, and we keep tripping over and having a little look at it and then coming back again and going, oh, that looks good. You know, who's got that show? I said, I've got that show. 20% of 2 of the kits have already gone. If you want this, I would get in quick. Victoria, how did you get into embroidery and how did you get where you are today?
Well, basically, I did a textiles evening course about 3 years ago and I haven't stopped embroidering since. But my background is as a painter. That's what I studied at university. I studied fine art, but it's embroidery that I've fallen in love with now, so I haven't stopped since, really.
It is absolutely beautiful stuff that you're bringing us. Right then, £31.99 is what we're looking at for these. 552852 is your item number. This is the first kit. Now, Victoria, do we get everything that we need in the kits when we get them home?
Yes, everything's in the kit. There are full skeins of DMC stranded cotton. And I've made life easier by printing the designs onto the fabric. And it's lovely weight fabric. It's organic, half Panama cotton. So you put it straight in the hoop and you're good to go. So there's no tracing or drawing. It's done for you.
And that's the bonuses as well. You've also given us the hoop included. So we haven't got to find our own hoops. You've also given us a decorative hoop that we can work in. From there, you've also thrown in the needles and you've also thrown in sort of like the bobbin winders so we can keep all our threads and our skeins together. Going back to the threads though, because you sort of just glossed over it like it was nothing. We're talking high quality DMC threads here, aren't we? Now, anyone that's into the embroidery and anything like that, you know the name of DMC is a big name in the embroidery world, isn't it?
It is, yes, and the colours are beautiful. That's why I use DMC and they glide through the fabric really easily.
Would you say this is a beginner's project? Could you do this at any level? Do you need to have embroidery skills first to do this?
None whatsoever. It's for beginners upwards, and I only use a straight stitch and a variation on a straight stitch, and that's to allow for well-being and relaxation, not to overthink it. It's very rhythmic, it's very soothing, and yeah, it's suitable absolutely for beginners. The step-by-step instructions, they hold your hand all the way through.
Which is what we absolutely adore. You're getting pictures, and which are all in colour as well, which is absolutely beautiful. It tells you everything that you need to know in this. Am I right in saying as well, Victoria, when I was doing my research earlier for the show, that there's no more than 3 stitches per kit is what you're going to need to learn if you've never done this before to create the beautiful artwork?
Absolutely. It's straight stitch, which I'm going to demonstrate later on, and then there's just 2 slight variations on it. So it's mainly straight stitch. If you can pass a needle through fabric, you can do all of these kits.
We've sort of got a nature theme running through all 3 of the kits that we've got. Now remember, I've got the kits in full kits, or I've just got them in pattern form. I've just got the fabrics. You can get all 3 of the fabrics together on their own, or which are the details are at the bottom of the screen at the moment, or I've got each individual kit with all your skeins and your hoops in there. The details for those are now at the side of the screen, £31.99. What brought you to do the nature theme? Why moths and butterflies in this collection?
Well, it's very, very therapeutic, really. It's all based around well-being. I did a lot of research around well-being, and I think people really identify with nature, and it's so restful, and that's why I went down that route. And, you know, so there's 2 moths and a bee, and obviously bees have been associated with it's a very positive symbol at the moment, so I thought people would like that.
It is absolutely beautiful. The tiger moth that we're looking at there now, nearly a third of the stock has already gone. £31.99, 552 852 is your item number. Up next, though, it's the same item number, so it's the same details on the screen. This one is your butterfly. This is your moth that we've got. This is absolutely beautiful, Victoria. And once again, does the instructions break down how to do like the 2-tone shading that we're seeing on the samples now?
Definitely, yes. Every step of the way, if you look in the booklets, they're photographed in colour, each step, and the thread shades are referenced. So it really does tell you in great detail. This
is the Allsmith Low Moth, I think, if that's how you... I'm no David Attenborough, excuse my pronunciation. But they also come... How do you say this name, Victoria?
I think it's Automeris IO moth, but I think people say it differently, so I don't know. I've not quite got to the bottom of it.
We'll just call it the moth. So we've got the moth, the beautiful yellow moth, we'll call it. You've got the beautiful moth, because I can say that. But you've also comes beautifully packaged as well. The packaging is absolutely stunning with these. It comes in this presentation box that you're getting here as well. So they're nice giftables as well, aren't they, Victoria? For someone that's maybe stuck down in lockdown with nothing to do and they're wondering what they can do. Because you get everything in the kit, this is a nice little giftable that anyone can achieve and anyone can do.
Yeah, definitely. I've put them in rigid boxes, so they're very portable. So perhaps even if you have a break at work, it's a very therapeutic thing to do rather than looking at your phone. So I'm very keen to get people away from screen time almost, and you know, it's that well-being aspect. But they are very portable and lightweight.
A break at work. Some of people around here have not seen one of them for years. £31.99. We didn't know we were allowed them. £31.99. 552 852 is your item number for the yellow moth, also called the Automeris moth. But then I could say this one. Bumblebee. The humble bumblebee, nearly a quarter of the bumblebee has already gone. They're large. They really are large designs that you're getting on here as well. Let me move all that back. There you go. That's your design that you're getting there when it's finished, which is absolutely beautiful. Stunning bit of work. But then you've also got the cloth here as well with the bumblebee printed onto. That's what you're going to be using for this. And instead, it's all straight stitch, so there's only sort of 1 set of stitches that you need to learn. It's a quality that you get there. The Panama that you're actually sewing into is absolutely stunning and very, very tactile. Then we start talking about the DMC threads that we've got on the show as well. You're getting full skeins full skeins. You're not talking about half a skein that's been cut up and rewound for you. These are full skeins straight out of the box. Absolutely beautiful. Every single colour that you're actually going to need. Victoria, with regards to the DMC thread and the skeins that we're getting, are we getting more thread than we actually need for a project? So say we go wrong along the way and we think, oh, I'll snip that there and I'll snip it here. Oh, now I've not got enough yellow and it's a bumblebee. I can't really do them in purple. Do we have enough for the actual projects themselves?
Yeah, definitely. I think, I've not measured them, but I think there's at least three kits within here, and you're just using one strand at a time. That's quite important to get that detail, but I think it's really good if you've perhaps got a friend that might want to stitch with you. The templates are available individually, so you can actually fit more in if you want to.
Well, worth having a little look at. £31.99, 552852 is your item number. And then we've got the fabric on its own. So we're talking the Panama fabric that we have here. It's more or less to be under £5 project. Now, we've just learnt that the skeins in the kit make up to 3 projects. Oh, before I forget, Victoria, if you can set up for your demonstration, and then we'll come back to you. You set up for your demonstration while we'll talk around these. So you've got the 3 little panels that are here already. So if you're going for one of the kits, you might want to throw one of these in as well. A quarter of the kit has already gone here. £14.99. 114967 is your item number. These are absolutely beautiful. Once again, the same Panama cotton that you're seeing in the kits as well. £14.99. Very busy for those. Something else that you may want to go for as well, what I've got on the show, the seat frame easel. Now, this is the seat frame easel. Obviously, you sit on this bit and that's where you stitch away or pop it under a leg, whatever you want to do. But it's a good size, a nice size to do your work in. So if you are sitting at home, and you want to do your little projects, all your projects are ready to go on here. This sells out time and time again. It really is always busy. £22.99, 606286 is your item number. If you're going for the added extras, you might want to go for the hoops as well, because obviously if you're going for the kits, that's got the hoop in. But if you're going for the extras, you might want to go for a size inch. You've got a 3-inch, a 5-inch, a 7-inch and a 9-inch that we're looking at here. All high quality as well is what we're looking at. From Millwoods, a set of 4 of non-slip embroidery hoops, £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Good size, so it's always handy to have as well. Always handy to have a little set of hoops. Check out the websites for all your embroidery books and all your patterns and all your added extras like your little scissors that you'll need as well. You'll find everything onto the website, but your details for these hoops, 207657 is your item number. Right then, Victoria, what are you showing me first?
Right, I'm going to show you a straight stitch. So all the kits use this. If you can do this, you can do any of the kits. So I've got 1 strand of cotton, and the booklet does explain about how much to load your needle with to make it manageable. So needle, this is a straight stitch, up through the back, down at the front, and that's it. That's a straight stitch. So all you do is you keep going, and it doesn't matter if the stitches aren't next to each other. You don't have to be neat. It creates texture if you're not neat, so that's really good. So you just keep going, basically. So we're filling this area here, and the booklet shows you which areas to fill. So you just follow that. It's a little bit like painting by numbers.
What about tension, Victoria? Can you pull the thread too tight? Is it possible to leave it too slack? Is there a certain way you have to do it?
Well, there isn't really, no. I mean, as long as you've got your fabric in the hoop and you've got the right tension and it's drum-like, which I do explain how to do in the booklet, then it's fine. You know, I mean, don't pull it too tight, but as long as your fabric isn't puckering up, it's absolutely fine. There's no rights and wrongs, really. I designed it so it's really simple to do.
With that as well, we can see just under your hands at the moment all your skeins of thread that you've wrapped around. These are a nice little addition. You didn't have to put these in, did you? But is this just an easier way to find out your colours?
It is, because the booklet refers to the colour numbers. So when you get it, the first thing to do is to take them out of the skeins and to wrap them round here. make sure you write the number on before you discard this bit here. So that means you can always reference the book back to these. But it also helps to be organised. It just gives you, it's a bit more relaxing when you've sort of got organised. And it's just easier to do as well. So that's why I felt it was important to include those.
With your background that you've got in painting, did you draw all of these designs?
I did, yes. I draw them first. This is the prototype here. You'll see it's smaller. So this was the first one that I did. It's also on different fabric. So when I put them into the kits, I refine them. So I make the lines simpler and I made it bigger. So for example, this is a 6-inch hoop. And yes, it's better fabric that the kit is on. So it's organic, half Panama cotton. It's a really lovely way. It makes a lovely sound. I don't know if you can hear that as you go.
You can hear it.
Yeah, it's quite relaxing.
Oh, it absolutely is. And so if, once again, so if you're watching this at home going, actually, I could do that, you could be creating your moths as well. We're very, very busy for these. £31.99 is what you are looking at. 552852 is your item number. Let's do a quick recap because we are very busy on some of these kits at the moment. So the tiger moth that you're seeing in front of me at the moment, we're nearly 50% of the stock already gone. £31.99. Everything comes in the kit that you need. Full instruction book, DTM thread, you get the hoop in there and you also get the canvas. 552852 is your item number. Then we have the yellow moth that's also on the show. A quarter of the stock of the Arumanlumu moth, Auto Merith IO moth. Suitable for beginners. It includes step-by-step guide, DCM thread, printed fabric, 6-inch hoop, and your needles in there as well. Everything that you need is in these kits. Everything you need. £31.99 for DCM thread. I know I keep banging on about it, but it's decent quality, and you're only using one little thread. One. I think they come in 3s. So you know when you normally get one, and you think, oh yeah, I'll use that, it's a bit thicker. It could be 5. Victoria, let's ask. Save us all guessing. Victoria, how many normally comes on one thread, on one skein? Is it 5 or 3?
6.
6. We were all wrong. All wrong in the studio. But you're...
It's DMC.
Oh, DMC, DCM. Oh, sorry. DCM. I'm getting very excited. We are very, very busy indeed. So with the case of the thread, as you said, so there's more thread than we actually need. So if we are going on into it, we can really go around. You can really go to town with the depth and the texture that you're getting in there as well. With the hoops that you're getting in there as well. Regarding the hoops there, Victoria, these are absolutely beautiful hoops. I'm guessing they're going to be quality thread because everything looks quality in your kits already.
It is. It's quality. It's Elbacy. Elbacy is a lovely company. They are made in the UK, and these are wood. I think they're beech wood actually. But yeah, they're lovely quality. They're sturdy enough. They're going to last longer than the stitching, so you can either display it in the hoop or you might want to put another stitching in it afterwards.
It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. The whole design and concept is absolutely stunning. It comes beautifully presented as well with your DMC threads of skein, just 6-inch embroidery hoop that's also in there as well. And you also get your printed canvas as well. That's your yellow moth that we're talking about. Then we've got your bumblebee. Busy for the bumblebee as well. Everything you need in the kit, once again, including the hoop. I know I keep saying it, but nearly 40% of the stock now has already gone for your bumblebee. £31.99. 552852 is your item number. Now remember, if you're a Freedom member, it's £31 delivered to your door. How is this so? Well, watch this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, indeed, enjoying Hochanda Freedom today. Right then, we've come now down just to the backings, the templates that you're getting here. This is what you're going to stitch onto, is what you're actually going to do. So maybe you've already got threads at home. Maybe you've already got needles at home, you've got hoops at home, but you love the designs. You say, I really want those designs. I've got a load of threads that I absolutely adore them. Well, you can get all 3 of these this time for £14.99. 114,967. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. They are absolutely beautiful. Let's lift this up a little bit. And because they're yours as well, you haven't got to do French stitch. You could do your French knots all the way through the bumblebee if you wanted to give you that texture and depth. Add loads of different texture, add loads of it. If you wanted to as well, if you take the logo off the bottom, you could all quite easily put your organza and your flowers onto there. You could really go to town around them. You could with the kits as well, to be honest. You could really expand the designs that you've already got. £14.99, 114,967 is your item number. Then we've got the seat frame on the show as well. This seat frame is the same brand as the hoops that's included in your kits as well. So highly recommended by our Victoria, because she loves the little hoops. This one is slightly bigger for the hoop that I got here. This is sort of a seat frame. So what you really do, if you can see the lady on the side of the box, you sort of sit, you perch. You little perch on it, and then you stitch away, and you're good to go. You know it's not going to move. It's going to be drum tight. Listen there. She looks like she's having a whale of a time. That could be you. That could be you. A 10-inch embroidery seat frame, £22.99. From there, if you're thinking, I like it, but I just want a few different sizes, I've got different sizes for you on the show as well. We got, I think it's 9-inch, 7-inch, 9, 5 and 3. Oh, I was doing so well. 9753 is what you're looking for with these ones. £9.99, which is absolutely lovely. Nice little price that's there, isn't it? 207657 is your item number. Also remember as well, if you're going for the big kits, if you're going more than one of them, that'll open up flexible pay. It will be over the £60 mark. We've also got 2 weekend books though. These are weekend makes, hoop embroidery, 25 quick and easy projects that you've got in there. £10.99. Then we've got woodland creatures on the show as well. £12.99 for your woodland creatures. 427406 is your item number at £12.99 for this one. Worth having a little look if you're popping in your basket. Right then, we're back with the kits. Let's go back to Victoria. What would you like to show me this time, Victoria?
I'd like to show you how to curve a stitch, if that's okay.
Of course you can.
So, up from the back, and we're going to go just like a straight stitch down at the front, because you can see here this curved line. Now this makes all the difference doing this. So, but before you pull it to, you hold it like this, just to keep it there, and then you put the needle right through the middle where you want the curve to, the most curviest bit if you like, and there you go. It follows the line. So I'll do that again. So it's downwards, and then just before it pulls through, you just catch it in your finger, and there you go. Find that line, the most curviest part. How lovely is that?
Look at that. That gives you that professional quality as well, doesn't it?
Makes all the difference, especially on the bee stitching, you know, with the wings that are sort of very loopy. It's lovely doing those. It's quite satisfying doing this, to be honest.
It is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Look how quick and simple your projects can come together. This is one of those projects, though, that you could... you're really colouring in with thread, like you are using it as a colouring book. And it is a project, Victoria, that you can pick up and put down at any time, isn't it?
Definitely. But if you're watching TV or, you know, wherever, really, it's portable. Just pick it up and go.
Whereabouts are you based, Victoria? Where are you currently in the world?
In Manchester, in Salford.
Oh, very nice part. I like Salford a lot. Been there quite a few times. These are absolutely stunning. Victoria, I know I've been flicking through the instruction manuals that are here in the studio, but should I get your kit home? I get it home, I have a little read through, I'm like, something's not going quite right here. Is there websites, email addresses I can contact you on, YouTube videos, just in case I get stuck or go awry?
Yes, all of those. There's a website, there's Facebook, there's Instagram, there are YouTube videos, little taster videos at each step of the way. So even how to load the hoop with fabric, how to separate your thread out. So it's right from the beginning. So the YouTube channel sort of supports the book as well. So if you prefer to actually watch it, then that's there as well.
What do we search for on the old YouTube?
Victoria Murness. It's under my name, Victoria Murness. Not easy to say. MERNESS.
There you go. We might as well give it a cheeky little plug while we're here as well. But it comes together quite quickly, and as you said, you can be quite, within the nicest possible way, slapdash with it. You haven't really got to stick the threads all together. How do you attach the threads to start with, though? Do you do a little knot? Do you do a loop like you're doing now? How do we start off the thread without... Because if I got it at home, I would put it through, pull it out, and I wouldn't really know, because every time I pull it, the thread would keep coming out. Or do you just case of keep going for a bit and it'll lock itself in?
Well, I usually do a knot to start with, just a small knot. But when I come to the end of the thread, I never knot it. So basically, if I show you the back of this, you'll see that it is textural.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
But I don't want to stop and knot things. It's the relaxation element that's on my mind when I'm stitching. I don't want to actually have the faff to stop and knot it. And I find that one stitch goes over the other and it never comes loose. And I think the only time that would be a problem is if you're fixing it to clothing or a bag. But that's easily remedied. You could just put iron on, the fusible webbing, iron on the back to just secure those. But for relaxation purposes, just pull the needle away when you've got to the end of the cotton.
It is, well, we are phenomenally busy. Very, very busy. £31.99. 552852 is your item number. If you've just joined us, this is a brand new company that we're looking at. This is the Little House of Victoria that we're looking at, joining us for the very first time today here on the Hochanda. Somebody else joining the big Hochanda family. But what a product they are bringing us today. We are talking about quality embroidery kits is what we're talking about. From experience, they're brand new. What they're also saying is you're also getting quality materials inside your kits as well. From the actual cloth that it's actually made on, it's organic Panama cotton that you're looking at here. So it's organic cotton that we're using that is beautiful to work with. You're then also getting the hoop. Once again, a big name in the hoop industry as well. What is the hoop industry? A big name in the... I wonder if I had a conference. A big name in the hoop industry that you've got there. Then we're talking threads. DMC. You're talking full skeins, not measured out. These are full skeins of thread. Out of these, Victoria reckons you could get 3 projects out of the kits that you've already got here. So if you want to go for the extra templates, you'd be able to do it again. 2 more times. I know, exactly. So if you're going for more than one kit, imagine all the thread that you're going to have left over. But then we get full, clear instructions as well. Let me show you some of these instructions that we've actually got. Now, obviously, I won't flick through it because I'm not a library, but I'll show you some of them. Oh, that's what people do. Well, people would just pause it, wouldn't they, and just read it. But what you've got is preparing the stitch, how to separate the threads that are in there, straight stitch, starting to stretch, stretching the body, painting with threads, stitching the head and the body. Everything is broken down with coloured imagery as well. Even tells you how to fold up the back, which I absolutely adore. Even the needle. Now, if you're into your embroidery, you'll know the name of John James. They're the needles that you're getting in the little bag as well. So we are talking quality through and through and through. quality through and through. And you're also talking the thread keepers as well to keep them all together, because the instructions give you a number. That's the thread you use. It is basically a big paint by numbers with thread. This is your tiger moth. Very busy for your tiger moth. £31.99. 552852 is your item number for this one. Nearly 50% of the stock for our tiger moth has already gone. Right then, a great big lunar moth in the middle, our yellow moth that we're talking here. The Autonomous moth that we've got on the show. This has been busy as well. Once again, it's the same concept with the amount of quality that you're getting in there. It does look like it really is sitting off that canvas, doesn't it? Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. We'll ask Victoria how she managed this as well, because the blending in there is absolutely phenomenal. And if I did it, it'd just be like a colour on the top of a colour. So we'll ask how you get that beautiful blending and how to get it so sort of raised. It feels like it's just coming off on the thing. Look at that. How beautiful. Once again, all the workings on the back. I know you shouldn't show the backs on TV, but look at that. So nothing's going to go anywhere. It's all sturdy that you're getting in there. It's absolutely beautiful. £31.99. 552852 is your item number. Moving on down, come with me to the bee. Is the most popular, is the little busy bumblebee. We love the busy bumblebee on the show as well. Firstly, because I can say it, and secondly, nearly 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. Once again, the DMC thread, you're getting the 6-inch embroidery hoop, you're getting the printed template on fabric, you're getting the step-by-step instruction booklets, and you're getting your thread card bobbins and needles. All presented in a beautiful little box that it would be a perfect giftable for anyone just starting on their embroidery journey, or for yourself as a little tiny gift. Worth having a little look. Imagine putting your see-through organzas over those wings on that bumblebee. Really do bring it to life. Then we've got the fabrics on the show. These have been busy as well. These are 3 projects of £14.99. It's now limited stock. We have been phenomenally busy on these. Very limited stock now. 114967 is your item number. Now, you only get your design outside, so you don't get none of the threads. But obviously, maybe you have got some threads at home. Maybe you're going to start splitting them up. Maybe you're going for one of the kits and you want another project to work on. Because remember, out of the kits, you can get another 2 projects, possibly 3. For £14.99, 114967 is your item number for these ones as well. If you're going for more than one of the kits, it's going to take you over that £60 mark. Over £60, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
We are very, very busy. Something else to add to your Flexi basket if you want is your 10-inch seat frame. This sells out time and time again. You sit on this little bit, obviously not with your back to it. It sort of perches under your leg. So you perch it under your leg. So if your leg sits on there, then you've got the beautiful frame to sit and work under while all your work is on top. Then you can sort of angle it to you if you so wish. It's entirely up to you which way you want to take it. It's absolutely beautiful, £22.99. The ring is also adjustable, so you can go right the lowest all the way, so you've got all of this to choose from, so you can go all the way into there. Look at that. So you can go quite 37 centimetres is what you are looking at, and it pivots as well, and it pivots 180 degrees. It all comes apart so you can really take this apart. So it screws off here, so you're hands-free, and you can also tighten it up as well. So you're not touching the fabric, so everything is there. It's all really, really sturdy that you're getting. You're not getting it grubby. You've got both hands to pull the needle through, to take the needle out. But remember, you will be sitting on that. So you could use this for your organza. Use it for your patterns that we've got here as well. 606286 is your item number. Then we've got embroidery hoops, 9-inch, 7-inch, 5-inch and 3-inch off the top of my head. I should know it by now. £9.99, 207657 is your item number for this one that we have here as well, which is absolutely beautiful, because then you've got everything in between as well. 207657 is your item number. Something else that you're purchasing though is the 3 fabric templates has now sold out. Sold out for the first fabric templates. We're going to try and get some more. We hear there is few more, but it'll be on a 7-day extended delivery. So bear with me, I am getting more as we speak at the moment. I'm hearing the conversations going on. So we are going to get some of that stock. Right then, Victoria, we're coming back to you. Could you just recap, for those people that have just joined us, people join us every half hour here on the channel if they've not watched from the start. Could you just go over and recap what we've missed so far? So what sort of stitches do we need in your projects?
Yes, absolutely. So it's mainly a straight stitch. So if you can do this, so it's one-stranded cotton. So the skeins that you get, skeins or skeins, not quite sure, but they are 6 strands. So you need to separate out 1 strand. That's all that we need. So they do last a long time. But if you can do this, up at the back, down at the front, that's a straight stitch. So that's the stitch that all the kits use. So if you can do that, you can do any of these. But also, we covered the curved stitch, didn't we?
Yes, we did. I was going to say, what other stitches could we do with these, apart from straight stitches? If we're a bit more advanced, what other stitches could we try on the wings?
Well, I was going to show you a split stitch for straight lines, but you get so much thread in this that if you wanted to populate this area, you could do French knots. You could do any kind of stitching, really. But also, I mean, you don't have to follow the pattern here. As long as you populate over these lines, you could put anything in there, like satin stitch, perhaps.
Yeah, show us that stitch. If you could show us, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, sure. So you go in again, up at the back, down at the front. There's a theme here, isn't there? You might want to be a tiny bit neater with satin stitch. So perhaps when you get a bit more used to the feel of the cotton and the fabric. So it's literally just following the whole of that area like that. So you're just filling it in. So a satin stitch is just filling in. Really? I might do it a bit neater if I wasn't sitting side on. I don't recommend sitting side on, if I'm honest.
Bless you. You're doing very well.
Thank you. Yeah, so the world's your oyster, really. I mean, there's plenty of thread, and you could even put sort of abstract flowers in the background if you wanted to. That might be nice.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. You could go in with your organzas and things like that, couldn't you, Victoria? You could go on with the top with beads and buttons, whatever you've sort of got in your stash at home.
Yeah, definitely. I encourage recycling. You could even try couching. So while you're sat on your couch, you could do some couching. So that basically entails, perhaps if you had some thicker wools, you would overlay and stitch the wool on top of there. So that's a way of sort of getting through the project more quickly. But relaxation is the name of the game with this one, really. So don't rush it. Go at your own pace.
It is. It comes together very, very quickly, and it's very, very therapeutic, I'm guessing, just to sit at home and do. But once again, with the instructions, do you guide us on what colour goes where?
Yes, definitely. So the instructions, each colour has a code on the skein. So when you get this, make sure that you wind them round these bobbins, card bobbins. Make sure you put the number that appears here there. Write it on before you discard this, or else you won't really know what number it is. So yes, wind them all round and then you're good to go. So you're all organised, you've got all these ready just to choose from. And then the instructions, I've actually put the numbers on each step. So it says, so it's almost like paint by numbers really. So it'll say take DMC thread 310 and stitch it here. And then the next one is 760, stitch that there. So it's holding your hand all the way through really.
I absolutely adore it. They're very, very busy. Once you've done the sections in the wing, would you tie them off, or would you go, if you had enough thread, would you go straight from the back to another part of the wing?
Yeah, just straight to another part. Yeah, definitely. Till you've used all the thread in your needle, and then you just take your needle away. And I don't knot it. I think it's a big thing with embroiderers to knot or not to knot. That is the question.
See what
and
you
I
did.
tend not to. I do. And I tend not to because it's just easier and it's nicer just to continue stitching.
It is absolutely beautiful to watch. Where did you learn to stitch? Did anyone teach you to stitch, or did you self-teach?
I'm self-taught, yeah, so I did a lot of reading, a lot of sort of Instagram following and YouTube following, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. So you taught yourself to stitch, and now you're coming up with these beautiful designs as well. Also, with these artworks that we're buying, because they are artworks, you could class them as artworks. With these artworks, is there going to be more in the collection that we buy into, or are we just buying into these three as a collection if we went for all three of them, and then there'll be like new collections coming out, or is there more to this range?
There will be. There's only 3 at the moment because I am quite new to this, but I'm already planning new ones. So when you saw the back view of the wall where I was sat, I'm always thinking of new ideas. So it's probably going to be along nature. I think I'll stick with the nature theme because people seem to really like that. It goes with the well-being aspect as well. But I'm always planning new things. I'm always got ideas ticking away in the back of my mind. So yeah, watch this space.
Oh, this is good to know. So we are buying into beautiful collections. Right then, let me recap the kits for you because we are very, very busy for all these kits. We've already had one sell out already. The Tiger Moth is what we're looking at now. £31.99 for this one. 552852. 50% of the stock now has already gone with this. Let's go through the kits. Well, no, I'll go through the kits at the end with the Bumblebee. You get everything that you need actually in there. This is what you get. Look, a step-by-step guide, the DMC thread, you get the printable fabric, the 6-inch hoop, and you're also getting the needle as well. Suitable for beginners, which is absolutely phenomenal, because then anyone can do it. Whether you're a beginner, you're going to get a beautiful, beautiful design. But if you've been doing this for a while, imagine the steps that you can go to. Putting in your flowers, your beads, your gems, your organzas. There is so much scope with these. And because it is nature, you can be a little bit frugal. You haven't got to be perfect if you don't want it to with these. For the sheer fact, look at the design on the cover of the box, putting in the eucalyptus and the flowers that you've got running through there. How beautiful does that look as a gift on your wall maybe? Maybe if your budget will stretch to go for all three. It's something that's really going to work. 552852 is your item number. From there, we've got the Ultimus Moth. I've worked out if you say it fast, no one knows what you're saying. £31.99. 552852 is your item number. The Ultimus Moth that you've got there, it's that beautiful yellows. That's what we're meant to ask. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. Victoria, how do we get the blending in this moth?
Yeah, that's layering. So at first, when you start to stitch, you might notice it looks patchy. So the message is keep going. This is what I tell to my students. I'm training to be a teacher, so I have students that I sort of try everything out on first. But I keep saying it might look patchy because you're using one strand of thread, but what you do is you will populate the area with quite a loose first cover, and then you go over the top of that, and it's when you go over the top of your first layer so that it's densely populated that it starts to really come to life. And for that reason, I'd recommend, and the book does say this, is that you do it in small sections.
Okay.
So you wouldn't just stitch all of the yellow and then all of the red. You would do a wing, and then you're quite happy that that's working. and then you move on to the other areas. So it just gives you that confidence of seeing it all come together in real time, really.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now, this next question is a bit like, how long is a piece of string? But how long, roughly, do you think one of these would take you to do if you were a beginner?
It's a difficult question because everybody stitches at different speeds. But, I mean, I stitch really quickly. Now, I don't recommend that because it's all about relaxation. But I would say 10 to 20 hours. Is that quite a big, big scale?
No, that's good. That's like a couple of nights. What would that be? Like if we did 5, 10, 15, 20, that's like 4 nights worth of sewing. I see how to work out the 5 times table there with figures. But that is like 4 nights. So it's a nice week's project that you've got here that you can sort of dip in and out of whenever you want.
I would say if you're doing it in a week, that's super fast, to be honest. So
oh, okay.
Bit more than that. It's quite a meaty project, and you can also populate it as much as you want to, so the stitches can be as densely populated as you wish, and of course if you want to decorate the backgrounds, you've got more to go at then. If you enjoy it and want to continue, you've got more there, more thread.
We've just worked out we're either looking at a week if you're a quick sewer, 10 days if you took 2 hours a night, and then obviously if you did it an hour a night, it'd take you over 20 days, something like that. So, but then obviously it all varies. It all depends how quick you are. Some nights you go, you know, when you read a book and you read like 3 pages, and the next day you've read like 4 chapters. It works a little bit like that you're using, but you are getting everything that you need in the kit. And then last but no means least, we've also got the Bumblebee, which is the most popular. 70% of the stock has already gone here. What are we getting? We are getting a full skein of thread. Now this is for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 in each kit. So that's 10 full skeins of DMC thread is what you're getting there. Now, if you know the name of DMC, you'll know it's a big name in the industry of thread, but you are only using 1 little skein of the thread that's already in there. So you've got enough for 3 projects that you've got. You've got your little cards to wrap around all this thread so you don't lose the ends. And you've got your needles. They're in that little brown food envelope that you get there. Branded needle, which is John James. If you know about your needles, we're not talking inferior needles. We're talking from the big name of John James. Then we're talking full colour instructions as well. Breaks it down. Photographs, colour instructions, step by step on how to start and how not to start. Then we're also talking about your hoops. Lovely, lovely hoops that we're getting here. Quality as well, that you can display your work in and also use it to do your work. And then from there, you're also getting your canvas in as well. Organic half Panama cotton is what we're looking at for your canvas. And then your bee is going to look like this when it's finished. How beautiful is that? With Victoria's hand-drawn design that she has drawn herself to create these beautiful, realistic embroidery kits for you. £31.99, 552852 is your item number for this one as well. It's worth having a little look. Now, we've managed to get some of the fabric bundle back. I told you I'd get it back. It's on extended delivery from the 22nd now of February, which is a week's time. You're getting all 3 of just the patterns, so you don't get any of the threads of the hoops. You just get the patterns with this one. £14.99, 114967, but nearly a quarter of the stock of the extended stock now has already gone. Worth having in your little bags. If you're going for one of them, one of the kits, I would definitely be putting these in as well, because remember, you get enough threads to do another 2 projects as well. The seat cover is what we're looking at next with this one. This is your seat frame that we've already got. This is a 10-inch seat frame that we're looking at. Obviously, you pop this section underneath your leg, so you'll sit it on this way, or you pop it through, and then you sit on it that way, and that's how you've got 2 hands to do what... I'm just that's me neat. That's how quick I do. I could do one of them bees in an hour. But that's with this. You've got 2 needles in, out, in, out, in, out. But that's what you do. So you've got 2 hands, so you can do other things as well while you are sewing. Remember, from the same brand that brings you the hoops as well, that's also in the kit. If you want different size hoops, though, 9, 7, 5 and 3, I can get you them for £9.99. These are non-slip hoops. They've got a jagged line inside them. which interlock together to hold your pieces of work in there. £9.99. 207657 is your item number. Something else that you're absolutely loving is the 2 books that I've also got on the show. These are your weekend makes. These are for hoop embroidery. 25 quick and easy projects to be made by you. £10.99 is what you're looking at, with a £4 saving. And then you got the woodland creatures on the show. 50 designs is what you're getting in here, and that's just from a colouring book. So you can do all the techniques that you can learn from Victoria, and you can pop them into the book as well. £12.99. Right then, Victoria, we haven't got long. What would you like to show us this time?
I'm going to show you how to do a split stitch.
Let's do it.
To answer your question, I'm not going to bother cutting that. I've got some thread left, so I'm going to go to this straight line. So a split stitch is brilliant for straight lines. Took me a while to find this, but when I did, it's great. I use it all the time. So again, it's a variation of straight stitch. So it's up at the back, down at the front. I'm doing quite big stitches. You might want to do smaller ones. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come up from the back again, but I'm going to go right through the middle of the stitch. Now, it does take some getting used to if you're using one strand, because you can't really go through one strand, but you go as close as you can, and then you go back down again. And it's difficult to see because it is on a black line, but the fact is, if it wasn't a split stitch, you would be able to see it. It might just go over. So again, I'm going to go right through the middle of that stitch that I've just put there. It'll just take a while just to find the middle there, and then back down again. And it just creates a lovely line, and that's what I've used here as well to do this ecru, where it meets the black. It makes it a lot easier.
It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. It's absolutely stunning. We touched on it earlier. Do you think you'd be able to add fantasy flowers around the edge and your own embroidery with the rest of the threads that you've already got in the kit?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, if you're a fan of French knots or something like that, you might want to do some random filling in here. It's going to look very pretty. You might want to do some abstract flowers, perhaps. It'd look beautiful because there is a lot of pink thread in this kit. So if you took the pink threads, I think they'd look absolutely lovely around the edge to give it more colour. That would look stunning, actually.
We've also had the idea here in the studio. Oh, it was the director, really, to be honest. He was very clever. You could initial it and gift it to someone. What's the angel policy on these? Can we make to sell, or can we just make to gift?
It's really for making for yourself, really. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's something I've not really thought about, to be honest. It's entirely up to you. If you buy it, I suppose you own it, don't you?
Okay, so really is to make for yourself. I suppose if you're putting all the time and effort into it, you don't want to gift it. You don't want to give it to somebody else, do you? You want to keep it for yourself. So keep it for yourself is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Victoria, before I love you and leave you, I have one more question for you. For those people that may be sitting on the fence going, I'd love to have a go, but I've never tried embroidery before. What would you say to those people with all the experience that you have in the bank? What would you say to those people about your kits to start today?
Well, the difference is that they use very simple stitches, and it's really easy to achieve. And I've tried it out on several people. I've had amazing feedback, people that have never stitched before, and they've quite quickly produced amazing results just by doing straight stitch. And yeah, it's really helped me, the therapeutic side of embroidery. So I'd say give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl. I like it. Please do give it a try. And remember, you're getting everything in your kits that's in there. Let's go through your options. Now, we've got all 3 fabric templates if you want to go for the templates on your own. It's sold out once before. Okay, it's back on extended delivery of a week for the 22nd, and nearly a third of the extended is already gone. That's not that what you're looking at now. They're just the patterns on their own is what we're looking at, is what we're actually talking about at the moment. 114967 for the patterns on their own. But if you want to go for the kits that I've got in front of me at the moment, they've got 3 kits to choose from under the same item number. £31.99 is what you're looking at today. These are brand new today from a brand new supplier, the Little House of Victoria is what we're talking about. 552852 is your item number. This is the tiger moth that you're looking at the moment. A beautiful tiger moth, a large tiger moth that you're going to be doing with your DMC thread that's in there, your 6-inch hoop that's in there. Nearly 2/3 of the stock here now has already gone. 552852 is your item number. From there, we've also got the moth on the show. So if you like the yellow moth that we've also got, this has been extremely busy as well. You are getting, once again, everything that you need in the kits. A DMC thread, once again, with all the skeins on there. 552852 is your item number for this one as well. So we're very busy across the board on this. And then the bee is the most popular at the moment. We are almost limited stock on the bee. Get the bee while you can. Once again, everything comes included. A nice little giftable if you're buying it for somebody else, or a nice little treat for yourself. It's worth having a little go. If you've never tried this skill before, it may be a skill that you enjoy. It may even be a skill that sort of tips the balance, because you imagine using these now on the fronts of your cards. It's an idea for you. Then framing it, a journal cover that you're going to make. See, it's those little details. A cushion cover. If you're going for all 3, they are absolutely beautiful. We've only got 1 minute and 20 seconds left, so Victoria, I'm going to love you and leave you. You have been an absolute star this hour. Well done, and second of all, welcome to the Hochanda family.
Thank you. It's lovely to be here. Thanks very much.
Not a problem. You stay safe, and I will see you soon.
You too, Adam. Bye.
Bye. Oh, she's cute. We like her. She can come again. She can come again. We like her. I love the products as well. They're absolutely. I don't know. I've got very high. I can't go back deep again. Oh. I know. I like Victoria. I love her design and love her artwork that she's bought us as well. Remember, we are busy. Check out your baskets. We've already sold out. Sold out of these, are back on extended. This is about to go. The seat frame is busy as well. We think it's about to go once again. £22.99. 606286 is your item number for this one. Absolutely beautiful is what it is. Right then. Start checking out your baskets. There is more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. I will see you Wednesday morning, bright and breezy. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Pink Frog Crafts is up next. Then Personal Impressions Happy Hour. Then Stumps Away. 1 day special. See you Wednesday.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it was a phenomenally busy hour earlier on. We've had loads and loads of sellouts, but don't worry, we've still got the lovely Hazel here. We're not letting you go, Hazel.
Glad to be here.
Good
and thank you all for this morning. It was, yeah, very busy show.
It was. It's lovely, and this is also expected to be a super busy show as well. We've also got lots of different cardstocks, and of course these are our consumables that we need.
Exactly, yes. And this is our newest size to the family, the 10.5 by 30, which I absolutely love, and I know Claire does too.
Yeah.
But just a really nice size to make, and they goes really well with the stamps as well. So yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So size-wise, let's take a little bit of a look here. You've got in the black, you have got 80 sheets of your 10.5 by 30 centimetres, and it is 280 GSM for the black. And you are getting instructions here to make the 6 folds, and I think it looks really professional.
So, yeah. Well, I tried to do it as clear as I can. What I've done is I've given you 6 folds for cards, and then I've done a new size for your frame card.
Yes, brilliant.
Because it's smaller, everything needed to be shrunk down.
Okay.
So I've done that for you. And then on the reverse, there's some details, and they're kind of just rough details, but to put the memory book together in that size, because you've probably, if you've bought from us before, you will have the original memory book instructions. A lot of it's the same, it's just the first part, so that's what I've detailed down on that sheet there for you.
Excellent, and we can actually have a look at the different folds here, and we've also got the oh, what do you call it? The frame card.
Yeah. So there's your little inverted stepper, one of my favourites. In fact, that looks lovely on its side, and it wasn't until when
this one.
Pop that one onto its side like that. It works amazing, and I did do a sample which has been put away, unfortunately, because it's got textures on it.
Oh, okay.
But try it on its side.
Why
You'll
not?
be amazed how lovely it looks.
Cool.
So, yeah.
And then you were also saying you get the frame box. Here it is. This has just been decorated, but you know.
Absolutely, but you can see there you've got the smaller frame there. So instead of starting with your card at 7.5 centimetres, it's been shrunk down to 5.5 because we've obviously got less space to fill.
And then we've got the memory book, which I love.
Yes, these are fabulous. Whether you're doing it as a little colouring book, whether you're doing it as a journal, it just works. It's really, really cute. Even if you were doing it for stamp and die storage, which I have done as well, which works,
Very nice. So that is on screen. We've got the black card, the true black card. Again, 280 GSM. It's 10.5 by 30 centimetres, 80 sheets in total. It's £10.99. Item number is 992163. But if you do want it in the white, then we've got this available also. £10.99 again. This time it's 300 GSM, so a little bit heavier. Same size as though. It's 10.5 by 30 centimetres, and this time you're getting 160 sheets in total.
Yes. So it's the super smooth that you all know and love. You can do all your techniques on it. You can get it quite wet. It is probably, I want to point out, if you like doing watercolour-y things, like with a paintbrush, and you're going to go over and over, that's when you might want to matte and layer a bit of watercolour on the top. Because although it is an exceptional card and you can do so many things on it, like we've shown you on our technique boards, sometimes if you go over, you will get a little bit of pilling. Right. And that's when you really think, actually, I need to just use the watercolour for that.
Fabulous. 083028 is the item number. I am currently stifling a sneeze. I think it's gone. Right, this always happens to me. Next then, we've got 20 by 40 centimetre card. This is also 280 GSM, and you've got 40 sheets in total. 20 by 40 centimetres, quite big piece.
This is equivalent to your 8 by 8 card, but again, it comes unscored. You'll get your instruction sheet to make your 10 folds on this one. But you'll also get your frame instructions as well, so that you can make a frame card to go onto that one.
Fabulous. I love looking at these samples. They're a real focal point.
They are, and I've left those. I know that both those stamp sets are sold out, but I've left them there because they are the black 20 by 40. But the techniques, there's some gorgeous foiling on there from Caroline, and some gorgeous fussy cutting on there from Anita. Really gorgeous.
Excellent. Right then, 40 sheets, as you can see, in total, 20 by 40 centimetres. Item number is 124075. Then we've got the same size in the white. I like what you've done here with these.
The Z fold, a really popular fold, and the instructions are all on the sheet for you.
Good. £14.99, and it's 300 GSM, 60 sheets in total. Again, 20 by 40 centimetres, 634253. So do we get instruction sheets with these cards as well?
You will, you'll get 10 folds and you'll get your frame. And I'm going to point out that I actually made a pizza box to hold my miler in from the black 20 by 40.
Oh, cool.
And I'll just turn around to show you. It's just the perfect size for them. And you will get the instructions on that sheet for you.
Lovely. Do you want to open them up again? Yeah, there you go. We can see them on the overhead. Perfect. It's cool, isn't it?
It just keeps them all together, and I know that obviously I decorated the front as well because it would have been rude not to, but they're all together and they can go in my little bag and I don't lose any bits, which is what we want, isn't it?
Yep, good stuff. 634253 is the item number. Then we've got black and white card. This time you're getting it as a lovely bundle together. You're getting 40 of the black and 40 of the white. There we go.
So these were designed as matte and layers to work alongside the 20 by 40s in the black and white.
Right.
But they also work as a standalone product, because if you just score that in half, you've got yourself a lovely DL card. There is one behind there if you want to hold them up. And then if you scored 5 from each end, you'd get a little gatefold card. That's there too.
Yeah.
So it was just giving more options, because I don't know about you, but when I've got a card and I need to cut a card blank in half, it grieves me. But if somebody puts a stack of matte and layers in front, I just dip in and I'm happy as anything. So, yeah.
Good stuff. All right then, so that is £12.49. You're getting the black 40 sheets of that, and it's 280 GSM. Then you're getting 40 sheets of the white, which is 300 GSM, and they are 20 by 20 centimetres. 034133. Okay, then we've got, and this is also a really popular one.
Very popular, yeah, because it comes in that ream box, and they're just... so much value for money.
I know. So you're getting a bundle of A5 and A6 cardstock. Okay, you've got 160 sheets of the A5 and 320 of the A6. So you can see look at this bundle. This is amazing.
This actually is always on my craft desk.
Yes.
And if I'm here, it's always on the desk here, because I just dip into it. And it doesn't, when I bring it, it's always like that. It's because I keep topping it up.
Okay, yeah.
It's just such a handy box of card to have. You will always use it.
Absolutely. And so lovely, super smooth. It's brilliant for stamping on. Now, look at this. You've got an £8 saving for this wodge. And, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying for the postage on this, because it's quite heavy.
It is hefty.
Yeah. And it's just £13.98. Nearly half the stock has gone, not surprised, 698005. Now, we've also got the A4. Oh, this is good for the bingo wings.
Okay, so that again is the same ream box, so you're getting exactly the same quantity, but it's just in your A4 format. It's not been chopped into.
Amazing. Again, you've got an £8 saving on this, 300 GSM, and you're getting 160 sheets in total. As I said, wonderful for stamping on. And when we say super smooth...
It really is.
Yes.
Silky super smooth.
Yes. £8 off, £13.98. Item number is 617168. Then we've also got, so we've got loads of choices, loads of consumables for you. This is your watercolour card, so obviously then get your lovely watercolours on it, and it won't buckle, it takes it really well.
No. And do you know what, though? I really do like making card bases from the watercolour. It gives it that kind of expensive look as well. It's put together a little bit differently than the super smooth, and it just gives a nice expensive feel.
It's kind of, well, it sort of has that little bit of a
it's
tiny
got a bit
texture.
of a tooth to it, yes. But you can still stamp on it absolutely fine. Of course, when you do your stamp and your spritz and your bleeds, wonderful.
Lovely.
Yes.
Nice. Have you seen the price? I've just clocked this is half price.
It's phenomenal, isn't
wow.
it? Yeah.
Andrew's spoiling us. Right, because you're saving £16, it's just $15.99, 80 sheets in total, a really good weight at 280 GSM. 422157 is the item number. OK, please go to the website, because we've got a big litre of Collel glue, we've got foam pads, we've got the mylar, we've got the we've got the red liner tape. And remember, those red liner tapes have 30 metres on each, not 5. So do go to the website. But without further ado, I'm going to hand over to you, Hazel.
Fabulous. Right, so I'm going to start with the watercolour card, and I'm just going to make you an inverted stepper.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use some of our stamps on. I'm probably going to use the daisies and the textures 1, and a few other bits. So when I make an inverted stepper from an A4, I would use a trimmer, and I'd put the right edge on 3 centimetres past that cut line. Set your tool at 3, and you're going to cut from 3 down to 18, and you're going to repeat that on this side. The only difference is that you're going at 3, which is the left of the cut line. So this time I'll go from 18 up to 3.
Fab.
That's our cutting done. So we'll nip that out of the way. And then we'll bring in the scoreboard. So I'm on the centimetre side. And what we're going to do is we're going to score at 3 centimetres, but it's between the cut lines. Now, if at this point I was going to make a stepper card, I could score at 3, but you'd do it on the outside edge. So I'm using exactly the same measurements to make both cards.
Cool.
So we're going to do 3, and we're going to do 6. And we're going to do 18. So providing you've done your cut lines, you're basically just joining them up in between.
Excellent. Yeah.
So then at the halfway point is 15, and I just mark that one and go over.
Cool.
Now I'm not going to fold this straight away, but in fact I will, because I've got a flat one there, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So what I do then is put my fingers in. This first fold becomes a mountain, and I just tease it, and then the next one in becomes a valley. So again, just tease that. The outside edges, turn it over, just flip those, and then put your hand in and pull that down. And by doing it that way, you don't fold it in the wrong place, and you still keep the crisp body of the card. So that just stands up perfectly. Yeah. Okay, so that is the inverted stepper. I'm just going to flatten that down and pop it to one side. And I want to cut a little frame to go around here. So I take another sheet and I would cut it at 14.5, because I'm going to have a little border around.
Cool.
And then I need to take 0.5 centimetre off of this, so it's 20.5. So now I'm happy that that would fit and give me an equal border around. I just need to cut a little U shape. So I reduce down to 2.5 centimetres.
Yep.
And I cut from the top down to 12. And we do the same on this side. 2.5 down to 12, and then rotate. And so long as you've got that card butted up at the top, you're going to get, it's going to be perfectly straight.
Cool.
Apart from the times when you forget and it goes wonky. We've all been there. Okay, so this piece that falls out of the middle, we're going to use that as well. We're going to use that to mat in the back here. So it should measure 12.
Cool.
Yes, and it should measure, I'm going to just take that down to 21, take off 6 is 15. Yeah, I'm going to take it down to 15 so it fits in there.
Lovely.
That was a quick little bit of maths in my head.
That was very good.
Then. Yeah. I started to panic. I thought, oh, can I make it? Yeah, no, I can't. Right, so we've got all the components that we need, and now we just need to start and decorate. So, for this piece, I'm going to use let's get my block. I'm going to use the daisy from our daisy set. I do believe you get some watercolour card and super smooth with
you
that
do indeed. We'll pop
one.
the details on the screen for you.
Okay, so I'm going to ink that up with the black Versaclair. And I just want, actually, this one first, because I'm going to be using our masket, which I did cut some new ones in the break because I knew they were getting a bit curly, and I thought I can't possibly go on with that curly one again. So I sat and made another.
Cool.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this larger daisy in this corner. Just get that down.
Lovely. Oh, look how pretty that is.
It's lovely and crisp.
Yeah.
Even on, you see, you're still getting those gorgeous crisp results. Here's my mask. So you just literally stamp down onto the paper side of the masket, and then you cut through. There's like an acetate piece on the back,
right?
And that just falls away. And the way that I've done my folder, I've got acetate on here,
okay,
so that I stick them on here, so they're where I need them to be, basically.
Love that storage.
Okay, so now, did I ink that one up?
I'm
I think
not
I
sure.
did, but I'll just refresh it.
Cool. At the bottom of the screen is the masket. You're getting 10 sheets of that. They go for $9.99. And then I've got the lovely daisies here if you want to have a quick look. There you are. It comes with some lovely sentiments as well.
That one is your Flowers and Verses set that you've got there.
Oh, it's got daisies on the back.
I absolutely adore that set.
I think they've been mixed up.
Probably in the packaging, yeah.
Okay, I can fix that.
Okay.
And then we'll get them changed over. This is the one. There you go. Look at that. And you've got Friends Special, You Make Me Smile. And you've got loads of bees and things.
Bees, yeah, you see, we're getting a bit of collection on our books now, which is really nice.
Yeah, nice. It's really cute.
All the little components work, and you'll use them all, and they all go with each other and the other sets, which is really lovely.
Fabulous.
So, yeah.
And don't forget, it does come with the Super Smooth and the watercolour card. Excellent. There you go. Back to you then, Hazel.
Okay, so I went ahead and I've stamped one daisy over the top of my masket there. So I'm just going to come in from this angle and just pop another one here. So I'm just pressing a little bit harder to make sure it goes right up to the edge of the masket, which it does there. And then I'm just going to come in with a smaller daisy head, and we'll just pop that in this corner here. So I'm just building up a little piece. Okay, so now I need to cover up these pieces because I'm going to add some ink, and that's where the masket really does come in. So here's my new one, please.
You're so good with the masks.
So get that one into position. And then this one is a little bit curly, but I wasn't going to sand and cut two out. There we go.
Lovely.
Oh no, it's not quite.
These stamps are gorgeous, aren't they, because of the open space as well.
Yeah.
So you really like to colour.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull that off just because I will make a new one. Okay, so from there, I'm going to grab, we'll go with some broken china, and I'm just going to start and blend out around. Always take a bit off on the mat, just like I didn't do there, look. You see, I'll get away with that, don't worry about it. It'll go. So I'm just going to go over, because I've got different bits to do yet. I'm going to add some textures in there.
Oh, nice.
And just get a bit of interest going on in that background. So just, it needs to be a little bit darker in there anyway, so we're going to just zim down there.
But the cardstock as well allows you to blend fantastically.
Absolutely. It's lovely. It's just going on really smooth.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to leave a whiter area in that middle there.
That looks lovely. I love the reveal as well.
Yeah.
I love a reveal.
Even it like there, you think, oh yeah, she hasn't got much on there, but when you take it away, you really can see.
100%.
Yeah. So just along, stay there. Okay. So now I'm just going to whiz around the outside, and then we're going to bring in, I think we'll have, yes, I think we'll have a bit of script.
Cool.
So the script is from our poppy set, and I just want it soft in the background, so...
Same colour?
Yeah. Just because it'll just give me a little bit, it's just something a little... Does that stand? Yes, you can see that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, just to give another layer. And then from there, I'm going to go onto our texture set. So this is where you can really see that they all mix and match and go together. And again, I'm going to stay with the same colour.
Okay.
And I'm using broken china. It's got a little hair. Oh, better not pull that. And I'm just going to start and pop little bits over and fill in.
Yeah, nice.
Just little bits around. So I'm going to ink that up again.
Okay.
And just pop a little bit down there. It's just giving us, there we go.
Added interest.
Yes. So I'm going to put that one down. I'm going to go for this other one. I love this because it's just open, if that makes sense. And I'm going to add a little touch of green in.
Cool. Is it like almost like crackled paint?
That first one is. This one's a little bit marbly.
Oh, that's a nice way to describe it, yeah.
And it is just a touch because I've decided on my piece that I go around on the front of the card, I'm going to put some green, so I need to just tie it in a little bit. Okay, that'll be fine. Right, so for the reveal, let's take these away.
I love it because it really
just
pops.
So, let's put these back on there, and then I can. There we go.
It's seeing that white space then underneath. It's just really beautiful.
That one I don't care about.
It's going in the bin.
Yeah, that one I'm saving because it's a new one.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to peel that one off. But can you see how it's really coming together? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stamp on there a little sentiment. We'll have, I think we'll put Special Friend on there.
Why not?
Because it's from that same set, and I do like to do this in a platform, just to safeguard myself.
Oh, yeah, I can never stamp straight.
So I am just doing that by eye.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay, well, we'll do it. And if it's wonky, I'm blaming you.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm going to do this one in grey because I don't want it to be too stark, if that makes sense. And then if I think it could do with being darker, I can always go over it. You see, that's absolutely fine. And then what I would do is I would grab my brush and just pop a little bit of green just on the bottom of those letters. And that's just going to make them pop out. Now, I have actually done one past this stage because I needed to show you what I was going to do with the daisies.
Okay.
So I'm just going to finish that there. We'd have some yellow in the centres of the daisies, and I would also paint these leaves in green.
Just what an effective card.
That's pulling that together.
Yeah.
There's also a gorgeous little bumblebee, which I would pop on there, but it is on my this piece, look.
Okay.
So if I pull this in now,
oh, lovely.
Can you see what I've done to the daisies here?
Yeah.
So that is actually, it's the pencil technique, but I just wanted to show it with the colour and how you can kind of mix and match. So I've popped my little bumblebee in.
Yeah.
And I've done these 3 flowers, but I've saved this one here for us.
Right.
So literally just going to go in and flick this pencil just nice and tight by the bud piece. Little flicks, and then I'm just going to smudge that out with my paper stump. But whether you're just doing all pencil or you're pulling colour in, it really is a favourite technique of mine at the minute, and it's so therapeutic.
Yeah.
And you can do this with any stamps that you've got.
No, it's very effective.
It works on these really well because
Yeah.
you've got those gorgeous open petals, and just by popping that, keeping the white at the end, it just gives you a really nice... I might treat myself to a longer stub.
It's but it makes them look more 3D as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, you can then go on. These ones are a little bit darker, so all I would have done is just gone on and added a little bit more, and just keep going until you're happy, and pull that out. And that's going to be the centre. Now, we did cut this piece. What we'll do with this, I'm going to grab some of my mowed lawn, and I'm going to take another texture from the set. It was my aim to try and use all of them on there.
You are,
but,
you do well.
Yeah. So this one is a bit like crumpled paper, kind of, but it's like Hessian almost.
That's cool.
So it's nothing like paper, really, then.
I just need to do a quick stock update for you.
That's absolutely fine.
Because the lovely daisies, they have now gone limited, OK? Yeah, I know, right? It's really busy. £14.95. Don't forget, you're also going to get your A4 Super Smooth 300 GSM, 5 of those, and 5 of the A4 watercolour card at 280 GSM, but it's now limited. Please pop it in your basket. Super busy, and they're beautiful stamps. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so I'm just going around this border and just changing direction, so it's just giving me a rough covering. From there, I'm just going to quickly wipe this so we don't get any ink on our card. Cool. Take that off, and that. When I'm at home, I usually just scoot the whole lot off. Here we go. So we'll bring this card back into play, and I'm going to stick this on around the edge there. So I'm going to use my tacky, my EVA.
Cool. The daisies have now technically sold out, all the stock's in baskets. So thank you very much, and enjoy them because they're so pretty.
And then that gives you that lovely equal border around. You've got a little bit of slide. I mean, realistically, I could have used my collal if I wanted to give it a little bit more movement time. So that's on, and then I'm just going to place this piece in here. So I'm going. I was playing.
It's all good though. No
I was playing with colours. Yes, between shows, I thought, oh, what can I do? Why not craft?
Absolutely.
So we're going to stick that in there. Give that a nice firm press.
Cool.
And then I'm going to turn that around.
Oh, so beautiful.
I'm going to have to hold it because it's on the slidey mat, but
yeah, that's all right.
You get the idea. It's just a really nice quick card, and we've used quite a lot of stamps on there. Yeah, the textures really suit it, and I love the open space on them daisies, so well done if you managed to get those.
Yeah, it's very effective. Love that. Thanks, Hazel.
Thank you.
Now, Hazel was using the textures. Now, we had some different textures on the earlier show, but they have now gone. Can't get any more. But these ones are the originals that are backed by popular demand. Now, these also sold out this morning, but we have managed to get some more. It'll be dispatched on the 16th, so it's only a couple of days extra wait. There you go. But look at the different textures. Texture stamps are so useful.
And they just go with everything.
Yes.
I think they're a staple. You need them to enhance your flower stamps.
Nice, there you go.
Yeah.
£14.95, and they're a decent size as well. You're also getting the super smooth and the watercolour card, 5 sheets of each. There you go. £14.95. Item number is 877842. Are we doing poppies? No. Oh, yes, poppies, sorry. All right, there we go. We've got the poppies here. Poppies. Who doesn't love a poppy? They're so symbolic, aren't they? Again, you've got that lovely, lovely open space to colour in. Then you've got that script too, which I love. And it comes to you with, this is some of the nicest red card I have seen. Love this.
Lovely colour. That's our true red.
Yes.
And it lends itself to Valentine's, birthdays, wedding, anything. It's just a beautiful red.
Yes.
It works.
And is it to the core, this?
It certainly is.
Wonderful.
I thought you was going to ask to rip it up then.
No, I promise I won't. Just ask it. There you go. So for this bundle, £14.95. Item number is 441936. That's really reasonable prices here, I think. Okay, so recap of our fabulous card stock. So here we've got our 10.5 by 30 centimetres. You get 80 sheets in total, and it's 280 GSM. Don't forget, it will come with your lovely instructions for how to do your 6 different folds of cards, plus the frame card, and also the memory book, which we can show you in a minute. £10.99, and your item number is 992163. And then under a different item number, we've got the white. Again, this is 10.5 by 30 centimetres in size, 160 sheets in total, and this is 300 GSM. And you are getting, again, the 6 card folding instructions, the frame card. There you go. Here's the memory book, which I think is brilliant that you can make. Here's our frame card. And then across the top, we've got all of those different folds. So you get those instructions with both the white option and the black option. I actually love monochrome together. I think that works really, really well. For the white then, your item number is 083028. Moving along, then we've got our 20 by 40 card, which is a wonderful size, I think, because it's a real, like, mantelpiece, stands in the centre of the mantelpiece. I love big cards, me. And this is your true black again, 280 GSM, and you get 40 sheets in total. But you can see from the samples just how nice they are, just lovely, lovely large cards. £14.99. Item number is 124075. Then moving along, we've got the same in the white. And again, you can do lots and lots of different folds with these. This time you get 60 sheets in total. It's 20 by 40 centimetres, and it's 300 GSM. And look, you can see the gatefolds there. That's really not gatefolds. Z cards. That's it, yeah.
Or that can couple up to an easel card, or a backwards easel. There's lots of different cards that you can create just from knowing those 2 basic score lines.
Nice. That's £14.99. Item number is 634253. Then we've got a combination of the 2. You've got the black and the white cardstock. Now, your black cardstock, again, it's the true black, 280 GSM. And this white cardstock is, again, the super smooth, 300 GSM. And it's 20 by 20 centimetres for both of them. There you get them together, and you get 40 sheets of each. Lovely. £12.49, 034133. Yes, we've been really busy for the A5 and the A6. 60% of the stock has now gone. 160 sheets. Look how many you're getting. Oh, and of the A5, just on their own, sorry, and 320 of the A6. That's marvellous. Look at that. And if you're a Freedom member, your quid's in because your postage is covered. £8 off. That is a good deal. And I love the fact they've already been pre-cut for you. £13.98. Item number is 698005. Then we've got the A4 cards. I'm just getting some exercise in while I'm stood here like this, while I do. Why not? But look how many you get. Look at that. £13.98. Again, you've got that whopping £8 saving. It's 300 GSM, and seriously, my arm's getting tired. And you're getting 160 sheets, 617168. Now, if you want to make your own stencils, we have got the Mylar. They're big sheets. Are they 12 by 12? Yeah.
So the idea, you can cut those down into, you'd get 4 6x6s out of there and create your own stencils, which means it's costing you 50p each time you create your own stencil.
Right,
which is amazing. It's 350 micron.
Oh, thank you.
So it's a lovely thickness. They're going to last you once you've cut them. We say to use it for your simple shapes. You know, we've all got lots of different dies. If it's got a simple shape around it, it's going to go through there. If you're lucky enough to have one of those electronic ones that's got a deep cut blade, you might be able to get a bit more intricate with them.
Cool, love that. All right then, £11.99, 6 12 by 12 sheets. Item number is 394201. I'll come this side then. Right, the masket. I need to get some of this because I love the way that you can get perspective then with your stamping. So we've got the masket sheets. We've been really, really busy for these. You're getting 10 of them and they are A4. It's just £9.99. 976569 is the item number. And then finally we have the watercolour card. Okay, 80 sheets in total. It does have a really nice tooth to them. As Hazel was saying, it's wonderful for your spritzing and everything, but of course you can still stamp onto it. 280 GSM, 80 sheets in total, and it's half price. Yeah. £16 saving. It's just £15.99 today. Item number is 422157. As ever, you can call us to place your order 01733 602000, or do hop on our website because you can shop by brand, and we've got lots more from Pink Frog on the website. Back to you then, Hazel.
Right. This time I'm going to use the Super Smooth card.
Okay.
So I've taken one of the A4 and I'm just going to cut it down, or I have just cut it down to 29 centimetres, and that is just so that I can get half fold and I haven't got an odd number, if that makes sense. I then just proceeded to score it in half at 14.5 centimetres. You can see my little score line there. So now I'm going to cut like a little aperture in here. So I'm going to put the left edge on 3. I'm going to cut from 3 down to 18, and then I'm just going to, I think it's 11.5 from memory. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to do the same now. I've got the edge on 11.5 and I'm cutting 18 up to 3. Rotate that around.
Yep.
And we'll just join those two up. So that's 3 down and then onto that one there. So you could do this with a die if you wanted. Yeah. I just quite like using the trimmer. So that gives me, just fold that down. I'm quite aware that my hands are getting dirtier and dirtier.
Don't worry.
So that gives us a nice aperture in there.
Yeah, lovely.
Then what we need then is another piece of A4, and I'm going to cut that off at 14. I'm going to take a little bit off of this edge. So I'm going to take that down to 20.5. And then I need another frame, but this time I'm doing it at 2.5 centimetres. And this is just to go over the top, so that's 14, so that's 11.5. So each time just follow it round, 2.5 down to 18. I'm just trying to do this quick, but not too quick, if that makes sense.
Don't worry.
So 11.5. And then the last one, just join up them 2 lines, and then hopefully that should fit around there. So it's the same technique that we use for doing the little hoof on the thing there.
Yeah.
So that's for that. And then inside I want something as well. So the other half, and I'm going to keep that bit because I'm going to use that. I'll cut that down to 14. So this is going to take you 2 sheets of card basically to make. Take that down to 20 and a half. And then I want to cut a little piece in here but keep it attached.
Okay.
So I'm going to go on the 3 centimetre line, and I'm going to cut from 3 down to 11. I'll do the same on this side.
Yep.
3 to 11, and then just going to cut one edge. So join them up. 3 to there, which is 17 and a half.
Lovely.
That gives us that.
Cool.
So we'll move that out the way. Bring our board back in, and we want to do a score line down here. So this is there. Okay. So that then.
Fab.
Okay. This will stick inside, and it's going to give us a little
like that.
and it's going to suspend. So now to decorate, I do want a matten layer to go on here. Now, if I can remember rightly, it's 7.5 centimetres by...
You got good memory.
Well, I'm trying.
You got brilliant memory.
So that's 14 up, so by 14. Okay. Sometimes I can't sleep because I've got that many different measurements and bits going through my mind. It's like, what? Okay, so there's a matten layer for there. And then we'll do one for the inside, and then that be it. So what did we say? 7.5 by 14. Okay. So this time we'll use a different stamp set. And I'm just deciding, because it's all decisions, isn't it? And I'm the worst person for making decisions. Let's make the frame first. I think we're going to go, you see, I want to go multicolour. I'm going to bring this in. At the end of the last show, I did this.
That looks cool.
And it's multicoloured. And I really like it. And I want to use it on something. So I might tie the whole card around those colours because they're out in front of me, so I might as well use them. I'm going to use peacock feathers. And I'm just going to do a bit of a drag kind of technique around just to get some colour on the card.
Yeah.
And that... I think that'll be fine. And then just have some tissue. Keep that area clean. And I'm also going to rub over that because that's going to dry it basically very quickly. And just smudge it along a bit. That's perfect. So as we go along, I'll show you where each bit's going to go. That is going to go on top of there.
Nice.
And I think what we'll have to do is put some gorgeous multicoloured script on because it would be rude not to. So we're going to have some seedless preserves. And again, it is just random. I never ever put this script onto a block. It's got a piece of acetate on there so that I don't, you know, like sometimes you lose this stick on the, because you've been like, you've touched them. I like to keep the acetate on there. Just purely to stop that. And I'm going to just take that colour off and go on with another one now.
Cool. This hour's flown by. We've only got 15 minutes left.
No way.
Yes. I've been really enjoying myself.
Ooh, dropped it. Oh, it's a long way down there. Oh, my poor old legs. A bit of yellow. And it's just about tying.
Yeah.
Well, just tying all of those colours together. I'm going to... I'm going to leave it at that.
Cool.
Because otherwise I'd be doing that all day. Okay, so that's that piece done.
Yep.
And then this is the piece I might have as the reveal underneath, or I might have it in there. It would look really nice on there, wouldn't it? Oh, go on then. Right, we'll cut that down. So I don't want to lose too much of my... okay, it's got to be 7.5 to go on that front bit. And I don't want to lose too much of that moon.
No, I love the moon.
So we'll go like that, and hopefully we'll get a little bit of a floral across there. I was going to use my poppies, but I am actually going to change my mind and go on to the flowers and verses.
That's all right.
Because these are going to absolutely go perfect. So let's start off with the seedless preserves. And I'm just going to pop a few in the background, sort of like first and second generation.
Oh, they're so beautiful. What
Get a
lovely
little bit
scene.
over there.
Yeah.
And then as I build up through the colours, then we can start and add in some black ink as well, and then our sentiment and that, and it will all come together. So let's just pop a little bit of the peacock feathers. This is probably the brightest card I've ever made.
Oh, I'm absolutely in awe of it. It's like psychedelic.
I
think
just
it's cool.
really liked the background, and
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to go to waste. I wanted it to be used, and it was a way of pulling it back in from the other show. So now I would go in with my Versaclair, and I would just pop maybe one there. You see, you could still put your second generation, but I don't want to lose it, so I am going to go back in and get, let's see if that's, yes, just a little bit.
Nice.
This just brings, and I'm trying to go from different angles, just so that we can, there you go. Okay, so that, yeah, that's come together really nicely.
That looks so cool. It looks like a supermoon, I think, you know.
Yeah, and we've got that gorgeous sparkle in there as well.
Yeah.
So what I would do from there is just look for my brightest colour, which I think is that one, the Seedless Preserves, and I would pick up and paint in the large sort of like corny flowers that are on here, and they'll just stand out a little bit more, depending on what colour background is to that piece. But you could, this would look nice with a little bit of maybe white gesso, or you know, like the little Posca pens, just splatted on there as well, just for another layer of interest. Okay, so we'll just do that one there. So it's only the ones that I've got in black that I'm painting, because they're the ones that we see first.
Yeah.
So that'll do there. Now what I will need to do is tie a little bit of black on this frame just to make it work.
Yeah.
So I've got choices. We've got a few. Let's use that leaf. I need that block. And it just shows, once you've got the range of stamps, you can really see how they all kind of mix and match together. So we'll just have a first and second generation. We'll go opposite corners. Now there is two sizes in this stamp. There's a baby one as well, look, which is quite effective. And then I would add in a little bit of the green. Are we okay on time? I know it's just going to go from underneath us, isn't it?
Say that again, Hazel.
Are we okay on time?
Yes, we're fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
We're all good.
So just add in that little bit, and just remembering to use all of those bright multicolours that we've chosen. Just add that in. And then for the inside, we would kind of mimic a little bit of what we've done on this frame.
Yeah, perfect.
So that it just kind of works then.
Yeah, it does.
Add that in there. Okay. I'm gonna save that ink.
You're so neat.
Well, I'm trying.
Yeah, you know you are.
I'm gonna stick this on before I change my mind on it.
Okay.
Yes. Use my EVA.
Do we still have the glues on the website?
We're out of stock at the moment, but
right.
we will have it back in March.
Okay.
And that goes the same for our glue bottles.
Cool.
Same for our stamps that we've just sold out of. Right. That gives us our equal border.
Lovely. Looks quite tropical, that actually.
It does actually, yeah. I'm quite liking that.
Yeah.
So now we've got this piece. Now we know that that's going to go on there.
That looks amazing.
So I want to kind of mimic this, but I've got that piece there, and I do want to keep that crisp. So that's when your Scotch tape comes in.
Ah, yes.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick that over there, but tuck it under there, if that makes sense.
Right.
And that is just so that I can ink up and not lose my white border.
Oh, I see. That's a good use for the Scotch tape.
I don't mind the ink going on that bit, but I want to keep the crisp white border because that, I think, makes the card when you're done, especially when you're using bright colours.
Yeah.
So I know it takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it. I've got a tickle.
Oh, are you right?
Yeah.
Let us know
You
if
know
you
when
need
you can feel it coming and
yeah,
you're like,
oh,
no.
totally. But if you need a drink of water, just let us know.
Right, so now we've got that prepared.
Okay.
Now we can move that to the side.
Oh, you're right.
Good shot.
Did it get you?
No.
Oh, good.
It's fine. We'll do that same sort of like dragging around. There we go.
Yeah.
And then rub that again. Now, what colour did I did pink and yellow, I think
you
on
did.
my script.
Yeah.
So we'll go with the pink first. And again, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. It's just nice if you've got a kind of theme.
Ties it in, absolutely.
Yeah. There we go.
Cool.
And then we'll just take that pink off. Pop a little bit of the yellow on.
Mm-hmm. This is a really cool, funky card it's turning into.
Right, okay. So, happy with that. Now let's see if I can keep my mucky fingers off of it. So I'll peel this one from behind and then poke it through. That's it, all come off together. That would be helpful.
That's it. And you can go to the website for the Scotch tape.
I wouldn't normally waste that Scotch tape, but we've got things to do. Okay, let's clean that area and we'll stick this piece in.
Cool.
We need the leaves. Look, it's got to match. So then we would do the same. Shall I just do one on this bit, look.
Okay.
We'll do one.
Tie it in.
Not that I'm just excited to see what it looks like.
I know, me too. I want the reveal. We can't run out of time. You've still got about 6 minutes.
Give me an alert so that we can make sure we hopefully finish it.
Fab.
Okay, so just quickly whiz in. Obviously, you take a little bit more time.
Uh-huh.
You'll all be racing to your inks, looking for the wackiest colours.
Yeah, just go clashing, go bright.
Yeah. Okay, happy with that. I'm going to wipe that up now, just in case it goes on the card.
Okay.
And we'll stick that in. So, again, you're going to get that perfect crisp border around.
Yep. I see, so that's going inside. Nice.
Just shut that before you press. Look, you've got an equal border as well. So give that a nice press. Let's have a look what this is going to look like. Ooh. Interesting.
That looks really cool. That looks awesome.
And then
something a bit different.
It is a bit different.
Yeah.
And this is it. You don't be afraid to try different stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's only I've just used 2 sheets of card, and if you're buying it in that box, you've got 160 to go through, so it's fine. So from there, you've got this little. If I lift that up, look, you've got this little hidey hole inside that you can stamp a little secret message or whatever you fancy. But that is just. I'm going to hold it. But that can you see how that's hanging? Look,
it's really cool. I want to try this now.
It's really different, isn't it?
Yeah. Love it. Thank you very much, Hazel.
Phew!
Perfect timing. No, that's great timing. That's really good. Okay, so I've got the... Should we do the stamps? Yeah. We've got the stamps, the flowers and the verses, and the verses are lovely, and I really like the font as well. You've got hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. And the one down the side, with love and best wishes on your special day, and birthday wishes
are being sent your way. That's gorgeous. And then again, those lovely flowers and the leaves, really nice open spaces if you love your colouring, or you can just stamp and emboss. Or you could do the resist technique, couldn't you? You can do all sorts. At £14.95. Don't forget, it's also coming with 5 sheets of the Super Smooth, which is 300 GSM, and 5 sheets of the watercolour card. What is it? 486364 is your item number. A4, lovely. Here's our A4. Okay, just because Meg wants me to do my exercises, that's what it is. But look at that wad, look at that. And again, it is so smooth, wonderful to stamp on. You've got a whopping £8 saving on this. And if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying your postage. £13.98 is your price, 300 GSM, and you've got 60 sheets in total. 617168 is the item number. Now, the A5 and A6 has been super busy. I mean, I just love the pre-cut card, but 160 sheets of the A5 and 320 sheets of the A6 is phenomenal at £13.98. That is an £8 saving. 698005 is your item number. Then, if you want a job lot of glue, you're doing a lot, or when we can finally go back to our craft groups, because I am hopeful, I'm hopeful it's going to be soon, then this is great to divvy up for everybody. We've not got the bottles at the moment, have we, Hazel?
No, but this is the one this is the standard glue bottle.
Yes.
So you would just take the lid off this one.
That's it.
Just twist the lid on that one and decant it, squeeze it. It would go into that hole there, rather than taking the whole lid off of that big bottle, because you're getting a bit of a mess.
Okay.
It just would squeeze into there perfect. And you'll get 10, there's 100ml in here, and a litre in there, so you get 10 fills, which is perfect.
Do have a look, you can shop by brand to find the details for that lovely glue. Then we've got black and white cardstock together. Here we are. You've got the black, true black, by the way, 280 GSM, and the super smooth at 300 GSM, and they are 20 by 20 centimetres, and you're going to get 40 of each. £12.49. Item number is 034133. And then we've got our 20 by 40 card. This time it's in the white because it's under a different item number for the black. And you're getting 60 sheets in total. And there's so many different folds that you can do, as you can see on the lovely samples is the word, that's it. 300 GSM, 60 sheets, £14.99. Item number 634253. Then we've got the same in the black. So both of these, they come along with this sheet, do they?
Yeah, you'll get both instruction sheets for that one. And it's handy because on the frame one, there is 3 different sizes. So it's really handy to have the frame instruction one.
Nice. Yes, you've got them here as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
And there is pictures on there as well. I've tried to make it as simple as I can.
That's excellent. I love that we get those instructions. Now, the black cardstock, yes, 20 by 40 centimetres. 280 GSM, and you get 40 sheets in total. 124075. And then last but not least, we've got the 10.5 by 30 centimetres in the white, 10.99 083 028. And then very quickly, same size, 10.5 by 30 centimetres, and it's 280 GSM in the black. Lovely. And it will come to you with the instructions for 6 card folds, your memory book, and the frame.
Frame card, yes.
Thank you, I couldn't think of the word. Lovely. Right, when are you next back, Hazel?
March the 12th.
Okay, lovely. So we will see you in a month. Have a lovely Valentine's Day.
Oh, well, I'll try. I hope my roast dinner's cooked for me when I get home.
That's a nice Valentine's Day treat, that is, a lovely roast dinner.
Yes.
I haven't said it to you as well at home. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're being spoiled rotten. Anyway, we've got more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. Next then, we've got our personal impressions happy hour. There's a load of goodies I can see at the other side of the studio, followed by Stamps Away, Final Call, then Carpe Diem. Carpe Diem.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, we've got a happy hour lined up for you, full of amazing dies to make beautiful flowers at incredible deals as well. Only for this hour and this hour only. I've just realised I'm actually on my tiptoes. If I go back down, I'm about that high. but I'm tiptoeing because we've got a whole plethora of dies for you. We've got some great sets, and the prices are just for this hour. They're all going back up at 4 o'clock. So if you're watching the show, watching the great demos, yes, I'm not alone. If you're watching the great demos and you're thinking, I'll check out my basket towards the end of the hour, just make sure you do it before 4 o'clock. Otherwise, the prices will go back up. But I'm not alone. We've got the gorgeous Zoe with us. How are you, Zoe?
Hi, I'm absolutely fantastic. I'm really, really chuffed to be here with these products.
I know you've had a lot of fun doing the samples for these.
Far too much fun.
Why do you like what we've got on the show today so much?
I really enjoy making. I like having flowers. I think flowers are a staple part of your card. They're on your cards, for the majority of them, they are just as important as your matting and layering, I think. And I'm not somebody that can craft flowers from little bits. I can't colour them in or use mediums on them or anything. So these, literally, you're just twirling a bit of paper and you get a fantastic flower within seconds. And
well, these are gorgeous. If you say you can't make flowers, Zoe, then look at these. These are amazing. And this has been been created using the dies that we've got on the show. So beautiful 3D style flowers. Right, shall we head on down the counter and head through all the different offers that we've got, and then we've got some great demos for you. Okay, starting right here, saving £12, 283803 is your item number. This is your peony bundle. Do like a peony, Zoe.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are very popular with crafters. Very, very popular. The dies themselves, when you get them home, will work in most, if not all, die cutting machines?
Yes, I've tried them in 4 machines and they work fantastically well. Sometimes, because it is quite intricate, you might need to use your metal shim, but as long as you use your metal shim, perfect.
Now, I'm just going to turn one of these around just so you can... Oh, there you go. Knew that would happen. Knew that would happen. That's strike one for me. I'm just going to bob down and grab that. Don't worry, before anything else. I just wanted to show you one of those. I do have some already cut out, but it's nice to see the actual die itself. But this is what the dies will cut out for you. The flowers are great when you roll them up, but the detail that you've got on these leaves.
I know, really. And obviously, the detail that you've got on those leaves, it's not just to use with those, it's to use on any of your work for anything else you want to put on. They are
brilliant
fabulous.
Design.
And
they're lovely.
And the the sentiment as well. It's a really nice, chunky size that is going to work well on all of your cards.
Yeah, it certainly is. 283803 is your item number. Absolutely adore those leaves. The flowers look amazing as well, but the leaves in particular, absolutely gorgeous. And you can use those, as Zoe says, on lots of different designs. 283803 is your item number. There's the peony. There's those beautiful leaves. £18.99 if you want to go for that. I don't think they are actually the leaves that go with that particular one, are they? Because they're a bit more spiky. The box behind. Let me open that up.
Oh.
Let's see.
Have you seen in this?
Oh my word, look at that, everyone. That's amazing. And is that using a collection of the dies that we've got on the show?
Yes, it is. It's using a collection of them. So I know that they're in bundles, and I did ask when I was doing this show, can you please put a bundle together for everything, for all of the flowers, because they're fantastic, and I know as a demonstrator I'd want all of them.
Yeah, that is what a beautiful, beautiful display of faux flowers, especially as a gift for Mother's Day, something like that. I mean, imagine that, opening that up and seeing those flowers. What a lovely surprise that will be. Okay, that's your first option, £18.99. That's your peony. Now let's move on, because we've got another set for you. You might want to get more than one of these sets, actually. Just keep placing items into your basket, and if your basket does come to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost over 2 months. So it's a great way to stock up. Right, congratulations if you're going to go for this one. Another fabulous set, Zoe.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've got the large and the small, you've got your sentiment, and then you've got your flowers, again with such intricate detail, yet really sturdy when you've cut them out.
Yeah, they're great dies as well. And we're going to be showing you how to make these. It is, in essence, just cutting them out and then twirling them round using a tool, a pair of tweezers or something like that.
Yeah, either a pair of tweezers or if you've got a quilling tool. And I'm pretty sure that there's quilling tools on the show.
Oh, we'll double check. We will double check for you. They might be on end of call. 955470 is your item number. If you want to go for your congratulations, and you get 6 dies in total for £18.99, saving £12 on that particular deal. You know, if you are making faux flowers, it's always worth going for the very best dies that you can buy, with the very best effects in the leaves as well as the flowers. The leaves, Zoe, I know you'll agree with this, are really important, just as important as the flower itself.
Well, also, they sort of place a flower, rather than just a flower without a leaf. You put that on and it gives it sort of, you know, it rounds it off and it gives it a place. And I think the leaves are very important, important. And they just frame it, they just finish it off
perfectly. And again, you can use them with your other die collections as well. Right, let's move on. We've got plenty to show you on the show. All you need to do is decide which ones you're going to go for. Right, beautiful. This is a beautiful collection. The actual, let me just turn that, the sentiment itself, I mean, isn't that beautiful? I mean, it really is, because that's what it says. But it's a really, really nice font that they've used there alongside the leaves and the flowers again. And if I just pick this up, this is a sample that Zoe has put together for this particular die. Let me just pop that in there. Isn't that lovely? And again, doesn't it lift the card?
Really does, doesn't it? And it's so simple and it's so quick to do, but it just makes a card. You know, you could have fantastic backing papers. I think we all have got more backing papers than we'll ever use in our lifetime. But we need something on there. You know, we don't want to cover it all up because the papers are beautiful. You pop a flower on, its job's a good one.
Now, I'm sure you did a demonstration on a show that we did together where you got some backing paper and you made some leaves out of it, and it just looked amazing. So you don't always have to use plain paper. You could pick out your decorative backing papers, and that would add texture to your flowers and your leaves as well.
Yeah, there are along there. I can't pinpoint which ones they are, but I've gone through some of my paper collections, some of my 12 by 12, and I've had a look specifically for green papers, and I've used those, and it just adds something different. So you don't always think you've got to go for your plain papers. Use your colours. Use, you know, all your different backing papers. That's what I've done.
Now, is it just paper that we can use? Can we use like the foam style paper that we can get for building flowers with these dies?
You can use that. You can also use your felt as well. You can use your felt, and also I've got texture card on there, and I've gone up to 230 GSM.
Wow.
So
Gosh,
I've gone
good.
from 90 GSM up to 230, and it works fine.
Excellent. Right, so let's keep moving. There's lots to show you. That's your Gardenia collection, 6 dies, £18.99. It's a happy hour deal. You're saving £12 only for this hour. So do have a peruse. By the way, if you want to shop ahead and go and find out what we've got coming up, you can do that via the website. You don't even need me to tell you about it. You can head to the website and then you can just choose yourself and check on out. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. Right, your next collection that we've got, equally as beautiful, and this has got your birthday sentiment, and this is your aster. Again, beautiful flower.
Yeah, definitely, really nice. This is one of my favourites. This. I mean, you're hard pressed to pick which is your most favourite, to be fair, because they're all absolutely stunning, and they work so well together. Not just having to put one type of flower on one card. They work so well. Be having your asters and your wallflowers and your peonies. They work really, really well. I just think this is my favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah.
This one. Let me show you this sample here. It's lovely. This is, and so he's quite right. You know, if you are going for a couple of sets of the flowers, they'll look amazing together. You could make a whole garden right there with your papers. Beautiful. That 896260 is your item number. Saving £12. It's £18.99, but only for this hour. If you try and buy this at the top of the hour, it's going back up to £30.99. And again, these are fabulous prices for this hour. Right, let's move away from the flowers for the moment and go to the borders and the beautiful lacy style borders that we've got here. What a fabulous collection. Still with the theme of the flowers, and you've also got the embossing detail in here as well, haven't you, Zoe?
Yes, there's a really good thick embossing detail in these, and it really picks them up. I have got one card on there with the with one of the dies, and I've inked over it. Yes. And you can see all the detail. That brings out all the detail, and literally all I needed for that card was one die and a couple of my inks,
Wow.
and it, you know, I've just put a sentiment on, and they're absolutely fabulous. They pick up so much detail, and they cut fabulously.
They certainly do. The bottom one I've got on the card here, I've got a sample to show you. Let me just bring this up because this is interesting. I don't know whether you could have these with the top, but this one, you've turned it around. So again, you can use them in so many different ways, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You can use them. You can use them as a gatefold. I've done a gatefold with them. You can use them as on the edge, you know, portrait style, or you can use them to stand the card up, or with easel cards as well. You know, there's so many different ways for you to work with them.
Aren't they lovely? And they add that extra detail, that luxurious detail.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with that card, how simple was that? That's some beautiful backing papers that I've got so many backing papers, I don't want to put things on top of them, like I said. So this is giving me the option, or this is giving me the opportunity to show off all my beautiful backing papers with just one die.
And these have all been designed by Sharon Callis as well.
Yes.
So beautiful designs and gorgeous to have in your collection. It means that you've got those borders whenever you need, and there's so many different ways of using these as well. Lots and lots of detail for you, and a fabulous price. 8 dies in total, because you have the main part of the die and then you have the die that cuts them out.
So you've got kind of the cut in, which is the detail, and then you've got the edge, sort of the very edgeable, if you like, that cuts off the page.
Yeah, so there's 2 in each of the pack. That's why you've got the full 8. £19.96. 122828 is your item number. I've got another sample to show you here for the... Oh, it's for the next set, is it? Yeah. I mean, past samples. I'm just so excited. Right, let's just go below. Below. Ho ho. This is a beautiful collection, and you've got that lovely lacy filigree style to these for £12.99. Is that right? £12.99 for 6 dies.
Really? Is it? I didn't think it was that cheap.
That's what it says on the screen.
Wow.
Oh,
well, I'm
the
not
phone's
arguing
ringing.
with it.
The phone's ringing.
I'm not arguing. I'm
It's
not
right.
arguing.
No, it's right. Oh wow, 003140 is your item number. Wow. Okay, let me show you a sample. First of all, I'll show you what they cut out. Yeah, there's so many different things that you can use this die set for.
I love these because they worked together wonderfully. You can use them on their own, or you can use them together and make a nice big card, and they are stunning. They really are. One pass through the machine and you're getting all that detail.
Now let me just lift this sample up. It's the detail that you've got in here. So not only does it cut out that wonderful detail, you could use these for stencils as well, but you've got the embossed detail in there. It just looks absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Love that. £12.99. That is definitely going in a lot of baskets right now. 003140 is your item number for that one. Right, shimmying along. Remember, you can head to the website and see everything we're going to show you before we even get there. Yeah, so you can pop it into your basket and check on out. We are very, very busy. Right, okay, the next set. Really like this one because I like the details that you've got in here. You've got those lovely leaves with the cutout details. You've got the flowers as well. You've almost got that like retro modern look, if I can call it that.
Sort of almost a shabby chic kind of, isn't it?
That's better. Yeah. Shabby chic, yes. They're so delicate as well.
Oh, these are absolutely stunning.
I've got them all cut out here. This one in particular, these two together, you'll see that detail, how fine it is, but also the quality of the die, how it's cut that out so beautifully.
These are brilliant. I'm hoping that I know I made so many cards. I think the total was about 50 that I've made because I've had so much fun with these. But with those ones, I've actually used 4 of the thinner daisy horizontal one.
Yep.
And I've created a border. And then all I've done is just popped a flower in the middle.
Oh wow, let me just pick this one up and show you. I'll bring this one into vision. There you go. And pick that one up. Oh, look at that.
Doesn't it work really well? And they're working with everything. They're all working together. Everything is working in conjunction with one another.
Oh, I really like that. I really like that. And again, you can change that vase. Let me just bring the... bring the board up. You can see there, so you can change that vase, you can change the backing colour to anything you like, which is brilliant because it will look different each and every time. And if you want to do some paper piecing with it, then that will also be a great idea. But the detail in here is second to none. Wow. Look at the price, everyone. £10.47. It's a happy hour deal. You're saving £4.50 at £14.97. That was a great price. Now, just over £10. Oh my word, we are very, very busy for that one. 347998. Over 20% has gone. There you go.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not. I mean, I just remembered one thing to note as well, is that all of these that you are seeing are proportional to one another in size.
Yes.
You know, so you're not having something that's too big and too small. They're all working proportionally in size.
Yeah, they do. Oh, I can't wait for the demos. Right, moving on, we've got more for you. What a marvellous collection, Zoe. This is incredible. Right, we have for you some sentiments. And if I just show you this, I'll turn that around to show you the dies. So good size dies. And sometimes it's really nice to make that impact, isn't it, on the cards?
Yeah, these aren't fiddly. They're not small and fiddly. They're going to. You can have some where you cut them out and you'll actually lose the word because they're too small. None of these are too small. Again, the perfect proportion. And these are your worker dies. I really believe that these are definitely your worker dies because you're going to come back to these time and time and time again. These are your personalisation dies.
Now, these are lovely when you cut them out, and it's really nice to see these in black on white because it's very, very striking, but you can use any colour for these. Really like the font. You've got your granddad, you've got your grandfather, you've got your brother in there, your stepbrother, so they've really thought of everything.
They really have, and what was nice when they came, my daughter calls my mum Nana because my mum cannot be called grandma. It makes her feel really old. It's a personal thing, makes her feel really old. But trying to get a card with Nana spelt N-A-N-A is really, really tough. Yeah. And that was there first, straight away, that was brilliant.
You've even got sis in there as well. Sis, sister, you got mama is making as and be. Granddad, granny. Let me just pick up a couple of samples here to show you. This is really nice because the font on this particular card, really nice, beautiful design there. Just delicate, but cut out beautifully.
Yeah, and just enough, just to personalise it, you know, just to personalise it. I really believe, for me, these are your worker dies. These are your essential ones because how many, we make cards for people all the time, and this is giving you that time to die cut it into whatever colour you want and personalise it for that person.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, you know, some of you might be able to write just like that on a card, and that's fantastic. But most of us can't, and we try, and it never turns out well, does it? This is going to give you a chance to cut those sentiments out, those words, so perfectly and beautiful each and every time. £14.95, saving £10 for this hour, and this hour only 249077. Right, another couple of sets to show you. Now, the next set, it is a large bundle for you, but you can buy them in sets of 2. And the sets of 2s all have savings on them. So when you think about the saving you're making on a set of 2, you can carry all of that over to the larger saving. Now, I know it says you're not saving anything on the screen, but you are. What are the savings on a set of 2? If you add it all up, you're saving £38. So 38 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is savings across the board. If you're a Freedom member, some of them are £7 savings, some of them are 5. As a Freedom member, you've got even more off. It's £57.55. There's no P&P to pay. And oh my word, you can divide the cost over 2 months. £28.78 today. We'll get you all of these in the post. We'll send them all out to you. And then we'll take another payment in a month's time. You'll be able to make flowers, create cards, beautiful designs, and just have a really good play with your dies when you get them home. We're getting busy for this now. 625796 is your item number. Now you know there is a huge saving on this of £38. We are getting very busy. It's a great way, Zoe, isn't it, to get a whole collection together where you don't have to think about adding something else.
You really read my mind then. I was just thinking, as a crafter, I think this is absolutely fantastic. The price point, really, the price does not do it doesn't give justice to the products, because these should be much more expensive because of what they do and the quality of what they do, and you are going to use these time after time after time. They're not just a passing trend. These are, I mean, I've been quilling flowers for probably about 15 years now.
Have you?
Yeah, and the way that they've come on is fantastic, but I always go back to them, and when I want to craft and I'm not sure what I want to do, I just sit in front of the TV and I'll just make some flowers, and then I've got them in a little Tupperware box.
Yeah, I mean, that is brilliant. To be able just to sit there, watch the TV, have a chat with your friends, maybe do a Zoom or something like that, and you're creating flowers, you're doing something. It's a real mindful craft to do. And it means you've got those flowers there ready to go to decorate your bags, to decorate your boxes. This is a huge amount of dyes and a huge saving as well. Divide the cost over 2 months. 625796 is your item number. Right, that's everything on the show. You can head to the website and you can continue to buy. So we head to Zoe for our first demonstration. I'm just a floating head, aren't I? There's so much on the show. I'll have to get on my tippy toes again. Zoe, what are we going to have a look at first?
So we're going to look at the wallflower first.
Oh, great.
Okay. So with those, you get two. You get the large and the small, and then you also get that really large, the really sort of large leaves. Just get them all out. I mean, you can see if I just hold up the large leaf section, that is huge.
Yeah, they're good sizable dies, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They really are. Nice size. Okay, so I've got everything out. So like I said, you can use any card paper up to, I wouldn't really go much more than 250 GSM.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
okay.
That's sort of hitting the right at the top of the range there. But I would. These are they're just brilliant. I could wax lyrical about them all day.
And I'd definitely try getting some of your backing papers that are coloured, that have patterns on, even some that have words on as well, and make flowers. I've seen people quill flowers from book pages as well.
Wow,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome. That'd look really good, that, wouldn't it? So I've got my large die, and I'll just find the big plate. Okay. So you don't have to, but just in case you like, 'cause I'm quite frugal with my card, so I will leave it quite. I like to sellotape it down. That's why I want to sellotape it down. So I've got those as well, and you know, if you've got what I like about these as well is I've got loads of paper packs and card paper selections that are really too beautiful to have something stuck covering it, and just to be a background. And these, they just answer they answer that prayer. Really, they do, because you can put them on the card and it's not detracting. All it's doing is enhancing those beautiful papers that you've got.
That's absolutely true. That is a really, really good point. You know, instead of inking over your backing papers, just by adding a flower to correspond maybe with some of the colour in your backing paper would look gorgeous. But faux flowers are so popular at the moment. I mean, it's in the times that we're living at the moment, it's very expensive sometimes to buy flowers, but we want to have that colour in our homes or on cards or something that we could have there. Maybe a table dressing, for example. These will do that for you and also remain in your home as well and won't perish, and you don't have to water them either. Absolutely gorgeous. So it might be an idea to go for a couple of the sets so you can make a lovely bouquet like Zoe has done right here.
If you can, I know I'm a crafter myself, and I have to obviously get my own things. I know it's a considered purchase when there's, you know, when there's asking a lot, but I think with these, if you can stretch, get as many as you can, because these you're gonna use them time after time after time. You're never going to go old of them. You're never going to grow tired of them, because as well as I've used some nice pearlescent papers, and then you can use your card, but also you can use your inking techniques on these as well.
Now, if you are going to use your inking techniques, so you'll probably do this in your demonstration, Zoe, so I'm probably jumping ahead, but we always like to have a natter. If you're going to ink, would you do that now before you start quilling, or would you do it afterwards?
Yeah, there's two different ways. What you can do is you can ink your paper from start when it's, you know, and then die cut it, or if you wanted them to be predominantly one colour. So for example here, I'll not do it now, but what I could do is I could go over with my chipped sapphire distress ink and all I would do is I'd just mould these a little bit
Yep.
And then I just brush over, and what will happen is it'll just catch the edges of your die. So
Yeah.
it will. That really is very effective to do that.
That's a good idea.
If I just, you can see here with this one, I've done it with the purple one, and you can just see it's very at the ends.
Yeah.
It's very
Yes,
dark.
Yeah.
And
That's
it works
lovely.
really well. It's not picking it up well enough for you to see. But what I've done is I've inked the edges, and it
Yeah.
works incredibly well. It
Yeah.
does. So if you've got your inks and you like using your inks, brilliant. You can use these with your inks as well. And also then you've got all your different techniques with your inks. You know, you've got your your salt, or
Yeah.
you've got your marbling technique. So
Yeah. Do
the
a lot.
possibilities are endless.
If anyone's got any pictures, by the way, of any flowers that you've made and created, I'm sure Zoe would love to see them. As a fellow quiller, send them in. It's studio@hochanda.com. We would love to see them, as well as Zoe as well. And it's always good to get inspiration, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I've got my quilling tool here, and in your quilling tool, I don't know whether we can pick this up. If there is a gap in between. Can you? There we go. Can you see there? There's a gap down the tool.
Yes, I can.
And that's where you slide your paper.
Okay. Could you use tweezers if you
Yes,
haven't got
you can.
anything like that?
Yeah. Use your tweezers as well, and your reverse tweezers if you've got those.
I've got an update, Zoe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but the borders... Oh, we're limited stock.
Really?
Limited stock already on those borders.
Wow.
£19.96. If you haven't seen them already, they are gorgeous. Fantastic value for money. 8 dies in total. 122828. 8 dies because you get the main die and then you get the cutting out die as well. That's your set right there. I'm just going to turn one around just so you can see that each one has 2 dies in. But we're limited stock, everyone. The next few people that get those into their baskets and check on out will assure themselves of getting those gorgeous borders. 122828. Wow. Busy for those, Zoe.
That's incredible. That I think people are seeing how the value is. I think it's the testament to the value.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've stuck my paper in, and then I've put a tiny bit of glue. Don't put the glue right at the very end of your paper. Put it maybe about 5 millimetres, 10 millimetres down, or else your quilling tool will get glue in it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. You can clean it. It's not a problem, but you just want to try and avoid that.
Okay.
So I've got the glue there, and that's just going to set it. That's just going to stop the middle from unravelling. And then literally, I mean, you can do these in minutes.
And are you purposely getting that really tight or taut, or what the word would be?
No.
Could you do it loose?
Yeah, you can do it loose.
Yeah.
So, you know, it just you don't need any strength or anything. You know, if you're struggling with your hands, you don't need any strength in it at all.
And do you know what's really nice about this as well? I mean, I'm really fascinated in miniatures. Loving the one-day special at the moment because we've got some little miniatures on parts of the one-day special. Do go and check those out. And you always feel satisfied, don't you, Zoe, when you make something that's either a miniature model of, or you make a flower which looks like a real flower. It gives you a real sense of achievement, doesn't it?
It really does. It does, and it does lift your spirits. I mean, this is why I can, hand on my heart, say I genuinely will sit down, and I'm not into the soaps really so much. I like to watch documentaries. One of the programmes is about a zoo at the minute that I'm watching, and I will just sit there and happily make these for hours, and it's so peaceful, but also that sense of achievement. Look what beautiful things I've made.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
So it's come out of the die. I've used the larger one, and it comes out. They come out straight, and I've just been playing with them. What you do is there's a perforated line, and you just fold them along the perforated line. So this is now when I would ink them if I wanted the edges. Because if you do it beforehand, if you ink them like that, one side's going to get seen and the other one isn't.
Okay.
Because you're folding them in. But now I would just ink those up.
Okay.
And now something to point out with these dies, which is brilliant, is it's saving you so much time. Because in the past, dies with these have come out and you've had that. You've had sort of that strip.
Just one side,
Just one side, and what you've had to do is cut it out twice and either lay them on top of each other and try and offset them so it looks more, like all the interlocking, or you've had to just do, right, I'll do my one, I'll start my stamen, which is the bit there, I'll start that, then you get one sheet of these flowers, do that, then get another sheet of these flowers and do that.
Yeah.
Whereas now, this is a really clever idea that's come from that Sharon Callis is using is that it's all on one die. All you do is just fold it up, so you don't have to worry about placing them and making sure that they're offset with one another at the right part. It's all done for you, and it's just saving time, but also you are getting more for your money, because these dies, I've bought the single ones that I talk about where it's just one side, and these dies are the same price as them, so you're getting twice as much for your money.
It is incredible value for money, and a quick way and the perfect way to be making those faux flowers. Again, just looks so delicate and beautiful. And if you're getting one of the sets to make a certain flower, let's say the peony for example, incredible. But if you're going for a couple of the sets so you can make those bouquets, how lovely is that? And when we can get together again, maybe in the gardens, have dinner parties, imagine something like that at a place setting. Wouldn't that be absolutely gorgeous? It really is. Really is. Do you know what? I can't wait to invite friends around again.
I know. I'm struggling now. I'm missing friends. Just seeing Hazel from the last show.
Yeah.
I've worked with Hazel for some time, and Hazel was my tutor when I first started demonstrating.
Wow. Well, there you go.
So it was so exciting to see her, and for her to see that from what she's done for me, I'm here now in Hochanda.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So I am missing my friends, and I wanted to give her a hug, and you can't even give anybody a hug at the minute, can you?
No, but we could give them a flower.
Can give them a
yes,
flower.
Yes, we certainly can.
So all I'm doing is I'm just going to wind it up. Now, there's a couple of ways of you using your glue. You can either use your 3mm red liner tape if you wanted and go all along the length of the flower, or you can do what I've done and put some glue on it, because again they're perforated and you're not having to do them, two different. You're not going to having to cut the petals out twice. It means that you don't have to have glue all the way down the flower. You can just have it at the ends, at the start and the finish. Now I'm using, I've decanted my glue into a small bottle, and I would recommend that if you can, get some of these and just decant it, because you only want tiny amounts to come out.
Good idea.
And you can use any glue. I believe that in the second show we've got glue coming on. I know that we've got the glue coming on, and we've got the quilling tool. So if you can tune in, definitely tune in.
And when's that? Is that today?
That's today at 7 o'clock.
Okie dokie.
So
that's with our lovely Alex.
And I would, if you can tune in, do tune in, because you see the quilling tool on there and the perfect glue as well for it.
Yeah, because we've got different items coming up at 7 o'clock today. So if you do see any of the dies that you want now, we've already got limited stock on one of the set. We're very busy on across the board. It's definitely worth popping them into your basket and checking out, because you're buying quality. And to be able to make and create beautiful, beautiful flowers, I know, Zoe knows, and I think deep down you know, you're going to absolutely enjoy using them. Decorating anything, from boxes, cards, candles. If you're going for the one-day special, I'm just glancing over at the table there. If you're going for Mr. Nuts, for example, it'd look amazing with some flowers all over his steampunk hat. So have a think about that, and have a think about how different items that you make will be when you have these beautiful, very, very realistic miniature flowers. Now, we are very, very busy on the show, so if you can't get through on the phones, we're doing the best we can. The best way to order would be the website. You can head there and see all the different items available to you. We're very busy for the borders, limited stock on those. Very busy for the lace corner and borders. That's an excellent price at £12.99. The meadow flowers, I think that's my favourite. £10.47. Remember, these are the prices only for this hour. If you want to go for the big bundle, you are saving, is it £38? Wow. That's if you carry over the savings individually. Some of the individuals you're saving £5, some you're saving £7. You can buy them as pairs, but for the price and dividing the cost over 2 months, interest-free payments, Freedom members, you get an even greater discount. You get $57.55 at your price, and you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, into 2 instalments of $31.97. Or is it Freedom? No, $28.77. I know, I was reading that out thinking, that doesn't make sense. Hence the slowing down in my voice. $28.77 if you're a Freedom member. Right, can we give a quick mention to these? I think these are the ones that are coming up in the next show.
They are. They are.
Yes. Oh, we know it's on this show, everyone.
So you can actually get them here.
Brilliant. If you can do, this is definitely what you want. On the tool, you've got that section, the quilling side, where basically the prong goes into, it splits in two, where you slide the paper down. And then you've also got a pricking tool as well at the bottom.
Definitely worth it then. £12.49, and you get the clear glue. So these are the right tools for you to start your quilling. Pop that into your basket as well, 314583 if you want it. Brilliant. All right, Zoe, back to you. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay, no, not at all. So I've done the flower, and there we go. You can see that took no time at all.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely no time. All I've done is I've got an aperture card here, a small aperture card, and I'm just going to use a bit of my glue gun. And all I'll do is just stick it on. And then we've got a simple but effective card. That's it. Done.
Now that is absolutely...
Isn't it elegant?
Yeah,
it's
I like
really
the dotty
elegant.
background as well. Isn't that lovely?
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. I'm really happy with these. I mean, I've had aperture cards before. You know, you get them in packs with magazines or whatever, and I've never quite known what to do with them. I've always struggled a little bit, but these work fantastic for your aperture cards. I know that in the second hour, it's definitely worth having a look, because we will be looking at things where you can make your aperture cards with. But look at the flower. And that took me it took me 2 minutes, didn't it? You know?
It is absolutely gorgeous. My word, we're having a busy show. We really are. But when you see all the different collections we've got available, wow, it is incredible. Right, if you are a Freedom member, you don't have to pay any P&P, and you also get some great discounts as well. Here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I'm sure some of you this morning woke up to a bunch of flowers, and some of us didn't, because it's very difficult to get hold of them, and they triple in price on Valentine's Day. Not that that should be any reason not to buy flowers, but come on, we all need to save our money, don't we? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. You don't want to pull any flowers up from anyone else's garden, because let's face it, there aren't any at the moment. We'll leave that till Mother's Day. So to make and create your own flowers, and as many as you like, for different occasions, just to say hello to somebody, to decorate your home. Maybe you've got a box in the house, and it's a nice box, and it's there just on the side of your desk side table, and you want to adorn it with flowers. Now you can, because we've got the dies for you to do that at great prices as well, but only for this hour. Remember, after 4 o'clock, had to double check then, all the prices are going back up, so get them while they're discounted. Get them while they're discounted. Right, we've got the lovely Zoe with us, and we're going to continue with the demonstrations. You can head to the website and have a look at all the different dies we've got available for you for all the different flowers. And don't forget, we've got that large collection as well, which is proven to be very busy now. You can divide the cost into 2 payments of that. Right, Zoe, let's carry on. What we're going to have a look at now?
We're going to have a look at the Sweet Dixie, the filigree and the borders. You know how I made that border?
Yes.
That border die. I'm going to show you how to do that. Again, it's dead simple. So I've got the die. I'm obviously cutting into the paper. This is 120 GSM paper that I'm cutting into here. Offer it up to the machine. And just to, I know I say it every time when I come on air, and I apologise to people who do know about it, but if there's people who there who are new to die cutting, when you get your dies, take them out and put the, get a tumble dryer wipe, not an expensive one, not one of those expensive makes, because they don't work well. Go to your Poundland, you know, and get the cheap ones, and all you do is, I'll just pick this out so you can see. What you do is, you get the die before you've used it and just rub it over. And all that does is that creates a bit of slick, so that when you are popping it out, it comes out straight away. It doesn't have any a sticking part, so it's not going to break it or tear it. It just helps it release, and that's with all of your dies.
That's great advice. You know what, Zoe? I've never heard that.
Really?
I've heard about stamping. You know, you've got to stamp it a couple of times to what you call it, to something you stamp. Or what's the word? What's the word? Prime, to prime your stamp. But I've not heard of that with dies. You see, you learn something every day. Every day's a school day, and there's always somebody new to die cutting.
Yeah.
So it's always good to take it back to basics.
Definitely.
And to talk about all those hints and tips. So thanks for that.
Yeah. I did use, I'm not mentioning names, but I did use an expensive brand to begin with, and it wasn't nice. It left...
bit of residue?
Yeah, a lot of residue,
Ooh.
yeah. So I went to one of the cheaper brands, one of the sort of almost pound shop type places, and I picked up a couple of packs. And you don't think that, oh, well, I've got a new die, so I have to use a new sheet with a new die. You just use one die and it'll work for dozens of sheets. And every now and again, you don't have to do it every time you die cutting either, just every so often when you remember, just pop it, just give it a good rub with one of those, and it works a treat.
So just remember, when you get it home, give it a good rub, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, perfect. Now I'm using the Couture Creations machine here. At home, like I said, I've used 4 other machines, and these work really, really well. And here you can see, I mean, with this machine, I'm not having to put in the metal plate because it's cutting it so well.
Yeah. Have you noticed we've coordinated our outfits today, Zoe? I'm going to have to tiptoe.
We have!
The star.
Haven't we? That's nice.
I know. I'm obsessed with stars. I don't know why. I just am. I had a star
It's
top
because
on
you
yesterday.
are a star.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not a star.
You are.
You're a star. I'm a dog star.
Do you know, my mum would never call me a star.
I've got a star necklace. I've got... I can't get my legs up. I've got... Hang on.
Go on, just a bit. Go on, go on.
Where am I? Stars on my shoes. Dogs. Stars on my dressing. Oh, that's really hurt my leg.
I did think. I'm glad you're doing that. Not me.
I think I've just overstretched myself. We're all right. We're okay.
You've got a couple of days off, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I'm going to need it now.
Okay, so I've cut it 4 times. Now you don't need to cut it 4 times. Cut it. You know, you can cut it twice. You can put it in different colours. But this is just one example of showing you how to use all of those dies that are in that particular bundle. Okay, so I've got myself a blank card. You can mat and layer it up if you want, but I don't want to this time because I want to show you how this works.
Yeah.
And then just a couple of different ways. If you want to, I'll just show you a couple of different ways on how you can glue them. If you've got a tape pen, you can glue them, or this is another quick way to do it. And then just stick it through there, and that picks up the glue.
Now we've been busy for the glue and the quilling pen after you've given us that great advice. Just to show you guys, if you've not seen it, here we go. So you've got your clear glue with the little precision top, and you've also got your quilling tool as well. £12.49, great price. 314583 is your item number if you want to go for that.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
So yeah, this takes me back to, do you remember when you were at school and you used to get the PVA glue? And you used to, like, bathe yourself in it and then be sat for the rest of the hour peeling it off.
Please don't bathe in glue at home, but yes, I know what you mean.
It's, honestly, I can remember which classroom, I can literally remember which year I was in and which classrooms I had and which teacher I had, where I was just constantly, putting that all over my arms and legs and hands and then peeling it off.
There's something about it that's satisfying, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but there is.
So can you see there, what I've done is, so you've got 2 different edges with this. You've got that edge at one end and you've got that edge at the other end.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is, when you're doing this, just make sure that you cover one edge with the same. I think can we see there that I've covered, that's one edge and they've covered each other. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I don't know whether I'm explaining myself very well.
Overlapping.
That's it, yeah. So now I've got the daisy at one end, so I'm going to just put that on top of there.
at those little love hearts in there as well. It's the attention to detail.
These
And,
are fantastic.
You know, if you wanted to do some paper piecing back in there on the daisies, on the larger bits, that would look amazing as well. Yeah. But I think it's gorgeous.
I think that they're really, really nice, and I think they're fresh and different, and they really, you know, I mean, here I've just got a card blank, and I'm changing the card very quickly.
I wonder if you could actually manipulate it somehow and make a wreath.
Yeah.
Somehow, if you snipped into it and just layered it up, you could make a really nice funky wreath with it as well. It's so versatile. We're really busy for this, actually. 60% of the stock is gone. It's my favourite. It seems to be your favourite as well. £10.47. What a marvellous price. That's for everything, by the way. That's for all 3 die sets. 347,998, but only for this hour. At the top of the hour, the price is going back up, so get it whilst you can. And it looks gorgeous with the flowers that you can also make with the other quilling dies we've got. That is lovely. It's not even finished yet, and it's fabulous.
All I've got to do is, so I've put a flower on. Here's one I made earlier, and just put on "Wishing you a long and happy retirement." And then look, if I turn it to face the camera, there we go. Look how effective that is. On a really simple card, that has taken me 5 minutes.
I love that.
But I really like that. I like this technique. I think it's fun.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? What a gorgeous card. But it's that border that you've created going around there as well, which I think is absolutely fantastic, which is lovely. So 347998 is your item number if you want to go for that one. Right, let's have a quick look at some of the happy oh, went all Leicester then. Let's have a quick look at the happy hours, the happy hours that we have for you. Right, let's start with the Sweet Dixie. What a gorgeous set of dies this is. 40% of the stock has gone. If you want to get hold of that, I've got a little board here to show you how the dies cut out, so you can see. If I hold it that way, it might be better for you. So you've got this lovely die here with all of that gorgeous filigree detail going around the outside. Your smaller ones as well. These make great doilies, wouldn't they? Or little placements for candles and things, LED candles. Beautiful set of dies. And then when you put those together and create a card, how gorgeous is that? 003140 is your item number, only £12.99. Yes, that's for all 3 die sets. Wow, 6 dies in total, but only for this hour. Get it whilst you can. These are fantastic prices, even when the discount isn't taken off. Wow. Now, the die set that we've just seen Zoe using, love this one. 70% of the stock has gone. This is just beautiful. This is my favourite set. It really is. Because you've got those lovely borders to work with. You could use these as a silhouette, which would look great. You could change the colour in the background of your vases, which again would look lovely. You've got your individual flowers as well. So cut them out as many times as you like and create and build a bouquet of flowers. Oh, isn't that lovely? And then you've got the framework as well. Only £10.47. That is an absolute bargain. So here's the thing. If you didn't get somebody a Valentine's present today, this could be like the delayed Valentine's present. Or why don't you treat yourself? Love yourself, that's what I say. Treat yourself on Valentine's Day to something special. Why not? Why not? 347998 is your item number. Right, next up, we have got your sentiments, and these are wonderful. Nice fonts as well. You've got Grandad in there, you've got your Gramps, your Grandpa, your Grandfather, you've got son, you've got brother, you've got bruv, you've got sis, you've got sister, you've got mammy, you've got mum, you've got mother, you've got mama or mama, you've got nana in there. Some great sentiments, and again, fabulous, fabulous fonts. So that's your son and that's your bruv in there as well. It's great, isn't it? Bruv. I like that. Does it say bro or bruv? Oh, it says bro. All right, son, bro, bruv. I don't know. You can call your brother your bruv. What are you doing in Leicester? Your bruv. He's my bruv. He's my bro.
It's my bro. It's my bro.
My bro. He's my bro.
I was on the phone last night. I was on Zoom last night talking to my 2 bros and my sis while I was making these flowers.
Were you?
Yeah,
Aww.
yeah. We had a Zoom meeting because we're all over the place. We had another Zoom meeting. It was so nice to catch up with them.
Aww.
And I'm sat there just twirling away, making my flowers as happy as Larry.
Oh, that is fantastic. What a great set of dies. If you want to get hold of those, £14.95, 249 077 is your item number. Right, let's go back to the huge bundle that's been very, very popular and actually makes me disappear. It's huge, isn't it? Oh my word. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sets of dies. 12 sets of dies. Now it says £0 saving. We're going to ignore that. We just can't get rid of it. You can buy these individually, and on some of the sets you're saving £5, on some of the sets you're saving £7, but collectively it comes to £38. So that saving should have another like 0 on the top of it to make it 88, but it hasn't. But it is an £88 saving. Freedom, sorry, 38. Freedom members, you're saving an extra £6.39. There's a lot of numbers. Let's just say it as it is. £57.55 as a Freedom member. Divide that into 2 payments over 2 months, interest-free payments. Makes it affordable for you today. Just £28.78, and we'll get everything sent out for you. There are a lot of die sets here to start making and creating some beautiful, gorgeous flowers. Right, 625796. We've got 5 minutes left of the show. Have you got so much shows in the last 5 minutes, Zoe?
I have. I really, you know those dies that we've just done?
Yep.
They're a little bit different to the previous ones, so I want to quickly explain those, if that's
Yes,
okay.
please.
So we'll put those through. So in the bundle, you've got a large and a small one of the same flowers, and they are different in size. You can either add them together or you can cut them out separately. What you get, if I just take this off, you get the die. So there we go. That's your main flower die. Again, it's one where you fold up. I'm going to explain these in a second. Then you've got your, is it Kallax or Kylax?
I'll go with
I'm not quite sure how to say it.
I will go with whatever you say.
It's one of them. And then we've got our 2 leaves as well. So I want to explain this. I'll get this cut. Now, another one, again, I apologise if you already know this. When you're cutting things through your machine, if you've got something like that, try and cut it so it's that way going down instead of going across.
Okay.
Because if you do it when it's going across,
Yeah.
you've got all these pressure points at any one time. So as it moves through the machine, it could have 20 pressure points. It's dividing 100% of the pressure across 20 points. We turn it that way, and it's dividing the pressure by 2 points.
Excellent. Less pressure then.
Yeah, less. It's more pressure on the point. You know, on the point. So it's going rather than trying to cut lots of things at once.
Yes.
Cut it so it's cutting the smaller bits at once.
Yeah.
And also you can also move them on a diagonal as well. That helps as well.
Brilliant.
Come on, get out. I'm willing it to come out quick. It's not going quick enough for me. You will find that as well, honestly, when you're getting the dies to cut these, you'll be like, the machine is too slow, go.
Unless you get a go fit machine where you got to twirl it yourself or turn it yourself.
Yeah. You can go as fast as you like then, don't you? Right, so let's just cut this out so you can see. Again, it's cut perfectly, cut absolutely beautifully, no tear at all when you pull it out. That's a testament to the dies, because when they're intricate dies, things like this, you can pull the paper, especially if you're only using paper, and it will tear your die cut. It will tear what you've cut it because it's so detailed. But straight away, these cut perfectly and release wonderfully. So this is the thingy-bobs that we started with. So then you've got your 2 flowers. So this is basically your base to put.
Got you. Oh, yes, that's the green under. Oh, yeah, there is a name for that.
It's like, I'm sure it's calyx or CALYX.
I think it is a calyx, isn't it? Underneath the flower, the greenery that goes on, that holds the flower.
Yeah.
I'm sure, I think it is. We will double check.
But this, I wanted to make sure that you saw this.
I think it's a calyx.
I think it is, isn't it? So this has got everything on one, because it looks a bit different to the last ones I used.
Yeah.
This has got your centre bit of the flower in already, so you don't need to use a piece of rolled up paper. If you wanted to, with those previous dies that we got, the wallflower, the aster and the peony, you could get, if you got these as well, and then you could just cut that much out and use that as your centre instead of a piece of rolled paper like I did. Okay, and then you've got your smaller flowers and your larger flowers. So
now we've had a suggestion in for the name. Did you say Tapow? Sapow. No, I've not heard of Sapow.
I've not.
I've heard of calyx.
I've heard of Tapow, but they were a band.
Yeah, they were.
I'm showing my age now, aren't I?
No, you're just showing the china in your hand.
Boom, boom, boom. So you can see, this is brilliant, and it's only literally, it's just taking me a couple of minutes, and I've got everything in here. I am. I know I come on TV and I get quite excited about things, but these are just so perfect. I love them. They're really up my street. They're just perfect for me. And the price is phenomenal. I'll just get the glue gun on there.
Apparently, the individual parts of the greenery is called... Is Tapao? Oh, Sapao. Sorry. I feel like I'm in a Batman movie. Sapao! Kapow! Anyway, we've got 40 seconds left of the show.
Okay.
What a beautiful flower that is.
So, there we go. I'll just put it on the whatever we're going to call it. And then I would just add my flowers on. But all you do is just separate them out. And you've got the stamens in the middle. And then you've got your smaller flowers and your larger flowers.
Wow.
And then all I needed to do is just, if I just turn those over, there we go.
Excellent. Zoe, you've been an absolute joy to work with, as per usual.
Thank you very much
You're back
indeed.
at 7 o'clock tonight?
I am. Can't wait.
Excellent. Rest easy in between shows. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do check out your baskets. You've got about 6 minutes left before the prices all go back up. Thanks for your company. And we'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, Mr. Nuts is back with the one-day special, Stamps Away. We've got Carpe Diem after that, we're seizing the day. And then we've got a brand new one-day special, launching at 6 with La Blanche.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Well, it's 4 o'clock, which means it is our final call of the most fantastic one-day special. I am, of course, joined by Ali. Hello, Ali. Hello, good afternoon. Now, I seriously adore all of these kits that we get. And what you see is what you get.
Yes. Obviously, then you can take it as far as you want. But what you see on the counter is what you'll create. Even if you've never picked up a piece of paint before or a piece of MDF, you can do this.
Excellent. So we're going to go through what you get in a second. Now, if you just want one of these lovely items, you can see on screen that you get a £5 saving. When I say items, you're going to make the item, but you get everything to make it. Now, because our one-day special has a pick and mix of any two, if you saw that £5 saving for the one, then that carries over. So does the other £5 saving, and then we've got a further £15 saving for your one-day special. So, without further ado, so that's the admin bit done, and also so you know the savings there. We're starting off with the grandfather clock.
Yes, which he's actually proved really, really popular. I think it's because he's practical, he's attractive, and he's so much fun. But he is really, really easy as well.
Cool.
He's an easy build, fun to decorate, and then obviously we provide you with the books and the clock workings and all of that, but there is so much scope for you to put little bits and pieces in yourself. I said Melissa makes the beautiful turned miniature mugs and cups.
Oh, cute.
So I want to put, and then I'm thinking, oh, then it would need a coaster to go on.
It would.
And then, oh, spectacles, and your brain starts going, and just, I have so much fun.
I love this. So now this was so busy earlier on that it's sold out. It's now back on extended delivery from the 21st. So can you tell us what we get in the kit? And by the way, 60% of the extended delivery stock has now gone as well.
Right, so you get all the MDF to do the kit.
Yeah.
You get the stickers that will enable you to make the faux books, which we did say could be real books inside them if you wanted to. You get the twine to create the decorative edges. You get all the mediums. You get the clock face. You get the clock workings. You get the glue. You get the DVD of me showing you how to do all the bits that you need to be able to do. So how to do the paint technique on there, how to get the effect with the string, how to make the books, and then I also will give you other tips and things as I'm going along, because I just rabbit on apparently.
Oh, no way. But also, I love the fact it is a real working clock, and you've even popped in the battery for us, so we can, you know, we don't have to hunt around for one of those.
It's just one of those silly things that it can make so much difference to pop that in.
Yes.
Because the last thing you want to be doing is taking them out of your remote controls and things like that, because we've all done it. You know, so it's like, for the sake of that, pop it in the bag and then it's ready to go, so you can make that. We're thinking in the hallway would be fabulous, because the top opens, obviously, so you can get to the clock, but it's a little cupboard behind as well.
Yay, so you can keep little bits and pieces in there. If it's in the hallway, you could keep your keys and things.
Yes, that's what we were thinking, you know, and things like that, so, yeah.
Love that. That is just one of your options for your pick and mix of any two. Then moving along, we've got the... now I'm going to have to look at it again to see... Entomologist's case. I just keep forgetting that word.
Well, it's not an everyday word, to be fair.
No. But I love this because you've made it look so realistic, and I think you were saying yesterday that your inspiration was from going to museums and things.
Yes, well, I mean, my memory as a small child was going to the natural history museums, and there was a mezzanine on the one we used to go to, and there were these big wooden cases around it, and you used to have to step on a little step and open the big doors and then see all the delights that were inside, including dressed fleas.
Dressed?
Yes.
What is this?
Well, I was watching a programme on the Natural History Museum, and they were talking about the dressed fleas, and I remembered these as a child, and I thought it was one of these things that you remember as a child and it wasn't real. But people used to make miniature clothes, not for the flea became the head. But I remember as a child it was a flea wearing an outfit. But no, when you actually look at them, and it's those sort of memories that you get when you're doing a project like that, and that's what I love, because it evokes all those things that I would have forgotten about otherwise.
Absolutely, I'm right. As soon as I come off air, I need to look that up.
There was a bride and groom, I remember.
How
but
cool
the
is
little
that?
clothes were tiny, tiny. And again, that fascination of miniature things was obviously in me all the time.
Amazing. I will put this back in a second because it's hard to do backwards, but then you can see you've got the other drawer there as well. You're getting, again, everything you need, all the MDF.
Yeah, all the MDF, all the plastic to make the glass on the doors, but extra because you do the butterflies onto that. You get the wood crystals, which are the most fabulous medium to work with. You get your glue. You get the twine, which is not there for twine purposes, it's there as a stamp. So you learn on the DVD how to use that to create your faux paper in the background. You get the Latin words that go on the drawer. We've given you an extra set of Latin words in case you want to add them inside the drawers as well as on the drawer fronts, just because Latin looks posh, I think.
It does indeed, yeah, I like the font of that one. So next then, I mean, the train is a real stunner as well.
It is, and we had somebody email in at the 12 o'clock show and asked a very valuable question, which is brilliant. Does the travelling salesman work scale-wise with the train?
Ooh.
And the answer is yes.
Fabulous. Let me go here. Wait.
This is what Catherine did, and it was like, wow, it looked brilliant.
Oh, look, hang on.
Obviously, the axle's slightly wider, but for aesthetically, it looks fabulous.
That's so cool. I love all of these kits. They are just amazing.
So you imagine that done out together would be as a pick and mix, so you can have both.
Absolutely. We'll come back to this one in a short while, so you can have a closer look at it. But the train, you've even popped the tracks on there for us. Oh,
yes, just so that it's just got that little bit of display, because I was thinking if you were having that out on the side, I'd put a little bit of fish tank gravel or something underneath it just to add that, and it gives it that little base. And again, it's something else to decorate and have fun with. Janice suggested rusting it up and coating it in an outdoor varnish. Ooh. And have it in the garden.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
And then I was also thinking, looking at that funnel, I'd say that's about as wide as a wine bottle neck.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you could use the light adapters you can get that go in the top of bottles and pop that in and make it into the base of a light.
That would be brilliant as well. How cool is that? I do like the idea of lighting it up. I really do.
I think it lends itself to that. I know I also said earlier, when we were photographing it for the DVD cover, my husband said it would look really much better if it had steam. I'm like, what was he hinting at? They wanted me to make him a cup of coffee. He was going to stand it behind so the coffee would be... I've had all the excuses for a cup of coffee, but that was just...
taking the biscuit.
Just a tiny bit.
Absolutely. And again, you can see all of those lovely MDF sheets. You've popped in a bit of gold mica even.
Yes, so that you can bring out the metal effect, and also by mixing it with the black gesso, you get a really nice sort of brass, and obviously steam things always had brass on them.
Yeah.
We've put the black gesso in, which you'll need for the wheels and everything, even if you decide to paint it your own colour.
Okay.
Because I could see this in red, green, blue, you know, whatever train you're thinking of, because everybody's got a steam train that they associate with memories and things.
A wizard, a certain wizard.
Yes.
Indeed.
I suspect there's going to be quite a few red ones.
Yeah, like in that. And we are 80% of the stock gone of our steam train. Then we move on to the steampunk hat money box.
Yes, so you can save your pennies with this one. Again, you get everything you need to make what you see in front of you, but again, it lends itself to adding your own personality to it. So you get all the faux leather, you get the acrylic for the glasses, you get the stopper for the bottom, you get a gilding wax with this one, which is a really nice coppery colour. I do try and mix up the mediums, because particularly like the gilding wax, you're not going to use the whole pot on that project, so you're going to have stuff left over. So I try and make it that you don't get too many of the same things.
Yes.
So I've done with a copper there. So, but if you've got other colours, you can add those on. You can again take it as far as you want.
Nice. Okay, still going. So those were our new as of yesterday's, but then we move on to some back by popular demands, and this is one of my favourites.
Yes.
Loving this. We had a brilliant picture sent in last night, didn't we?
Yeah, we've seen it today as well. It's fabulous, with it all filled with all craft goodies.
There you go. So the doors open and shut. This totally, well, you've got your drawer here, and then this totally shuts flat like so. How good is that?
So it tucks away. Yeah. So if you do have it out on the table and you don't, you know, somewhere where you don't always want things to be shown, you can tuck it away nicely. Again, you could make some mini books to go in that, little journals and things like that would be fabulous.
Yeah, liking this. Now, we've got a picture. I remember it's from Pam, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
That's right. So Pam has used it as craft storage. That's great.
Yeah, and amazing how much it's got on. But we also spotted earlier using the top as a shelf as well.
Good idea. Loving this. Loving your pictures. You've still got time to send pictures in if you've done any of the previous projects. Now, this is limited stock, this one. So if you've got your eye on it, and I certainly have, then do make sure you check out your baskets. Then we've got Mr. Nuts.
Good old Mr. Nuts. We were saying earlier we could accessorise him for the season. I think he needs bunny ears and a bunny tail for Easter.
Hilarious.
And then we're saying you could have a pumpkin for, because we're thinking by the front door, have him greeting, and you know you could have so much fun. And as I said last night, this one's a great one to get the kids involved because there's nothing too technical with it. As you know, plenty of painting and messing about with colours and things like that, which is fabulous. And he's just a really friendly chap.
He is, isn't he? Look at him.
Jolly.
I loved, even down to his feet are really fun.
Yeah, and you make his laces and everything. And again, you can go to town on those. I keep it very simple so that people can follow, even if they've never done it before. Obviously, if you're you know, an experienced crafter, you'll be looking at it going, oh, I could add that, I could add that. And that's what it's all about. Just because I finished him at that point doesn't mean he's finished.
No,
you can go as far as you want with him.
Lovely. And then we're coming along to, which one should we do? The skull? Should we do the skull? There you go. Let's do this one. So the hat comes off. And you were saying last night that this is one of the easiest ones to do.
Yes, it's very, very simple build. Because you'd look at something like the Travelling Salesman and there's a lot of MDF components. This is much more simple. The skull is obviously a statement piece ready to go. You know, so it doesn't take a huge amount to get him to looking like this. So if you've never ever done anything like this, this really is the easiest one. Simple bit of card work on the hat. You know, it's very, very simple to create something really striking. And then you're playing with the, again, it's got a different colour gilding wax to the steampunk hat. This has got a gold pearly one. And you get a little bit of ultra thick embossing, which we will touch on that in the demo, just so that you can see what that's all about, because that's something you may not have done before, and it's a nice introduction to it.
Nice. And then last but not least, this is it. So I was saying, if I was going to go for the pick and mix, I'd go for the Curiosity case, and I'd go for this one. I think they're so useful. I just love all the little elements for the Travelling Salesman.
It's the creating miniatures. Obviously, Catherine was saying she'd love to get the air dry clay going in there.
Yes.
You know, and creating. But again, it's that that idea of just creating your own little world. And as I've said it before, you can get totally lost. You can lose hours sitting, folding up, making little things. I love it. And I try and come up with different ways of doing things so that I can share different ideas, all made from paper. And I think that stems from being a kid and making things out of paper.
Absolutely. I just adore this one. So you've seen all of the options. You can spread the cost, and you're picking any two that you like. 2 payments of £27.49. Item number is 230872. Now, something else that's been super busy is the rusting kit. I'm so intrigued about this. There's something so satisfying about rust. I don't know what it is. Now, you're getting the book. You've got a pot of rusting powder. There's gilding flakes in here, copper swirls, a bottle of vinegar, because you might not have that, 4 self-adhesive sheets, and all of those lovely padlocks. And that's only £14.99. Stock-wise, we are 3/4 of the stock gone. 425215 is your item number. You can call us, of course, 01733 60 2000, or you can go to the website at hochanda.com to place your order. Right then. So, Ali, what are you going to show us first?
Right, I'm going to be a little bit naughty and jump between 2 kits, because I want something to be drying while I'm doing something else. So I'm just going to show the wood crystals from the travelling salesman. So I've just got a bit of the travelling salesman, and I just want to show you how fabulous these go on. But I want to then, when I've done something else, I'm going to come back to this and show a different technique of even making it look even more woody.
Right.
Because that's an expression.
It is.
Right, so I'm just painting that up, but that also gives me a nice mucky mat. See, there's method in my madness.
Cool.
So just put a little bit more water. So I'm going to make some papers, because we're going to do some of the little pieces I show you on the curiosity cabinet.
Yeah.
In the curiosity cabinet, you get a brown ink. It's actually already mixed up for you, because the curiosity cabinet is a little bit older than the others, and I didn't have the ink crystals, so you have a nice aged ink in it, which gives you a different look.
Cool.
But you just age up your paper, and I'm going to take this one just to mop up and help dry it a little bit. Will give me, see, a more subtle aged look.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just going to give this a little dry. And you want it, I use the mat for this a lot because you don't want it even.
Okay.
If you painted it on and didn't do the splatting on them, you would get very, very even. And I love the fact, because if this was really old paper, you would get wet spots and things like that. Right, so we've seen earlier how we've done the books in the grandfather clock. I want to show you one of the books I did in the curiosity cabinet, which is an open book.
Right.
Okay, so again, we're going to utilise our cardboard box. And the good thing is, because we pack the orders, we know that you're getting the right cardboard in your box.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm cutting a small bit. I'm going to just age it up a little bit around the edge. Just because I can.
Makes it look lovely and dark.
Just gives it that, and I'm going to go a little bit darker because obviously it's going to be... And I'm going to roughly cut myself a few bits of this. It's a bit better if it's more dry. And I've chosen, you get different papers in with the curiosity cabinet. They're all from old pharmaceutical journals. So you've got some that are proper adverts and labels and things like that, which is what you make your bottles with. But this is just... These are just like sort of classified from the back pages. I think they're about house rentals or something. They're very, quite amusing if you start reading them, of what they consider to be.
Which you go to sort of vintage shops, like when we can.
Yeah,
to get
and
these
my
sorts of things.
brother-in-law is does house clearances, and he will salvage things that are heading for landfill.
Oh, that's so it gets recycled.
He knows exactly the sort of things that, you know, it's what other people... It's true, one person's trash is another person's treasure.
That's Catherine's favourite saying, that one.
It is, and I'm totally with it. So, I know on a real book you're not going to have the words in the middle, but this is all about creating the illusion.
Sure, yeah.
So, I'm going to take my cardboard, and when we're doing the three-dimensional books that are going on the shelf, we fold and have a spine on the... But this time I'm going to fold just in half. Doesn't overly matter because we're not going to see that side this time. So just flatten it down. We're going to put a little bit of glue. So run a little bit of glue down your spine.
Yep.
Put page 1 in. And this is why it's important when you're doing your papers to sort of have it going front and back. So that if the pages do curl up, you'll be able to see that it's not brand new. Because there's nothing worse than you've done all this lovely aging on the front, and then if the page curls up, because you know you want to distress the edges, and it's straight white on the back. I'm just going to trim those because obviously the cover is always slightly bigger.
Yep, it looks so real. It's really cute.
It's the whole sort of, it's just making little... And then you just sort of fluff it up a little bit so it looks like the pages. With a book, I tend to sort of curl them.
Yeah.
And although it's hard working with them slightly damp, it's a good way of training.
Yeah.
So, and this is, we actually do this in Mr. Nuts with his hair.
Oh,
you train his hair
that.
to be curly by leaving it to dry over a paintbrush.
That's good. That's
so
a good tip.
it's the same sort of idea. And just by having it dry enough that it's not going to tear,
Mm-hmm.
but still damp enough that you can manipulate it and shape it, and then you can put that
That's
on your
adorable.
little shelf.
Yeah, love that. It's very cute indeed.
Right, so going back to our travelling salesman, this isn't something that we cover specifically on the DVD, but it's one of these techniques that I think is really fabulous. So here's our MDF. It's all stained up to look.
It is, looks good.
But I want to give it a grain.
Okay.
A faux grain to it. So I'm going to take my black gesso and a scoury sponge, but I'm going to work on the scoury side.
Yep.
Dab it in to the gesso, and then you want to take off loads. And by working on your glass cutting mat, you can pick up from there rather
good.
than keep dipping into there.
So yeah, it's going to go a very long way.
So holding it at a slight angle and just going in straight lines. This works really well to give that. See, I don't need to keep reloading my sponge.
No, that's
and
good.
there you go. You've got a really nice antique wood grain effect. And again, you can concentrate on particular areas, because if this was the real wagon, your edges are always going to be slightly darker. So that's when you can start adding, but just using the scoury side.
That looks really cool, doesn't it? Liking that. You've got so many fabulous techniques, Ali. I'm learning so much.
But this is why I like the DVDs, because I can, and there'll be little bits that aren't necessarily vitally important, but they're little things that you might not use on that project, but you'll have the reference.
Yes.
It is like making the faux script on the background. It's such a handy background. Sometimes you've just got a white space and you want something. So that's what I try and do, and that's why I've enjoyed doing these DVDs, because it allows me to do that if I can't do it in person.
Nice. Do you need a minute, do you?
I think I do, yes.
Yes, no worries. We can go for a little recap. Right then, we have got your options on a pick and mix to make the most fantastic items and articles. They really are wonderful. Now, the grandfather clock, which is already on extended delivery, is... did we say limited now? Yeah, this one has been flying out the door. It's an absolute beautiful thing to make. You will get your DVD showing you all the techniques to make it look like this, but as Ali says, of course you can put your own spin on it. She's even popped in the glue. So if you're a complete beginner and haven't got anything, seriously, all you need is a pair of scissors. I'm sure you got those. You've got your glue, you've got your gesso, there's the clock face, you've got the fabulous book covers, you've got all of your MDF, you've got the twine, and then even down to the fact that you've got the mechanism, so it's a proper working clock, and you've got the battery. Absolutely everything has been included, which I absolutely adore. And then there's a little...
Catherine wants to make a mouse to go with it for Hickory Dickory Dock.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, I mean, and he could live in there. And then I'm thinking, oh, you could make little furniture, and you could have a little... If you've got youngsters, you could make that into like a little fairy house. Paint it up and have it in the bedroom as the, as the Tooth Fairy's house, and then that's where you put the tooth rather than under the pillow, because it's difficult to get out under the pillow and put the coin in while child is asleep. Yeah. A lot easier in a cupboard.
No, I bet it's not. I love that idea. That's fabulous. That's one of your options for your pick and mix. And it will be dispatched on the... What was that? Sorry, Meg? 21st. Yes? Good. I thought, because I wasn't sure if it was 21st or 23rd. So 21st of... are we in February?
We're in February.
Even know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's Valentine's Day. OK, next then, we have got our entomologist's, case. This is brilliant. So you can open the doors up. You've got the stickers for the butterflies. This can come up and then you can swap them around, those lovely little drawers. You've got your DVD, the glue, the, what are we calling it, rust crystals, is that right?
Wood stain crystals.
Wood stain crystals,
yes,
sorry.
So basically they give, it's actually the colour's chestnut, so you get a nice deep, it's the oldest one. We do lots of different colours, but that's, I think, is the most traditional colour.
Nice. You can see you've got your lovely butterfly stickers here. There's even down to the acetate for the front of the little doors, all your MDF. This is twine, because you challenged me yesterday, didn't you? You're like, I challenged you to find out where the twine has been used, and I was looking in the drawers, and I was like, I can't see it, but it's actually for the script, which is brilliant. Have a look on Rewind for the 6 o'clock show last night, and you'll see Ali doing that. Then the next one that we've got is the steam train. Okay, now the steam train has now gone limited. I mean, it's a lovely sizable piece. Definitely would like to put some lights in this one. It even comes with the train track that you can sit it on. So once more, you get all of your MDF pieces, you've got the DVD, you've got some gold mica, some black gesso, and you've got your glue. And it really is a wonderful piece. It's a real showstopper, this one. And then the next one that we've got is our steampunk hat money box. And you've even got the faux leather for the glasses. I love all the rivets on it. They look so cool. You get the base for the money box so that you can empty out your pennies.
You can. It's not easy. You have to work at it.
Okay. You get the stand to make the stand.
I just think the stand, the fact is that nice jaunty angle, just it gives it more, because if you have it straight on, it looks fine, but just having it that angle makes it a bit more striking, I think.
I totally do. You really see that. I love that you've added the feather into.
Yeah, and that's again something. Again, you could add real feathers if you want to, but the card ones work so nicely. You know, it's so effective.
So nice. There you are. Again, you get the DVD, the faux leather, the MDF, the stopper. Oh, you've even got the glass in for the glasses.
Yeah, the mirrored acrylics. So
mirrored acrylics, brilliant. And the glue, the gesso, and this, you said, I think it is like a coppery.
Yeah, it's a nice gilding wax. It's a rich copper colour, so really nice. Gives it that old rusty feeling, but ever so easy to use. And again, you've got plenty, so you'll have loads left over.
Excellent. Okay, we have an update. Our grandfather clock on extended delivery has sold out again. You were liking this. We've had such a busy 24 hours. Now is the time to make sure you snap up your favourite two before they go. And the one day special will be going back up at 6 p.m. So if you are going out for a stroll, don't leave it till then. Next then, we've got the Curiosity Cabinet. This one's gone limited. Oh, I adore this. I absolutely adore it. Look at that. There you go. You've got the drawer here, the doors in here, little pots. I mean, perfect size for pots of glitters and stuff. You can put whatever you like in there. And then if I just close this, it all closes shut. It's just a thing of absolute beauty, this one. Next, one of your other options is Mr. Nuts. I love he's got his glasses on the top of his hat. His face is adorable. You can see how the hair's been curled. Oh, in fact, I'll have to turn him round. There you are. Hair's been trained, so it's a little bit ruffled. It's just brilliant.
He has got bed head, because I'm afraid he slept in the car.
Did he? Like that. A nice, easy one to make. Get the kids involved. And you were saying yesterday he's also Nutcracker inspired.
Yes, so I think you could do seasonal. And I was thinking that with the train as well. Keep it in a neutral colour and just add some accessories to make them, you know, so I say he needs bunny ears and a bunny tail. I just think that would be so funny.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Love that. And then we're coming to our skull. Here's another one of our options. I'll just move this side so you can see. There you are. Just look at this skull. Isn't it fabulous? And in this one you'll get the gold gilding wax so that there isn't a repeat, which is jolly marvellous. Look at all those cogs. He's really cool. And in front, last but not least, we've got our thank you, travelling salesman, that's it. I mean, if I turn this around, even around here, look at that. Look at the detail. That is cool. Can you see, because you can close the doors, like so. Can you see that detail? I sort of want to put a miniature doll at the front, you know, like toy.
Yeah,
you know?
Again, it lends itself to so much. So, yeah, that folds up onto the table. All the little bits go on the shelf, and then that all folds up. The door's shut, so he's ready to trundle off to the next frontier town.
Frontier, I like that a lot. There you go. Look at that, the poison, that makes me chuckle, that really does. Now, for each of these, remember it's a pick and mix of any two, and you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.49, or you can go for it outright. Remember, it's not just a £15 saving, you've actually got a further £10 because of those savings carried over from the individuals. Item number is 203872. Here is the website, because I want you to check all of the different options that we have. Right, so I'm just finding out where I'm going. Right then, you can also become a Freedom member if you wish. It's 88888. That is your item number. You can set yourself up either by giving us a call or you can check out on the website as we're showing you at hochanda.com. Oh yes, okay, when you go to checkout there might be some end of calls, I believe. Are we just popping some in the basket? Okay. Let's see what the end of call is, because I'm
you'll
not
like
sure.
the end of call.
Say that again,
You'll
sorry.
like the end of call.
What is it? What is it?
It's sparkly and pretty.
Oh, okay. Where am I looking? Oh, gilding pots. Ah, yes, yeah. And it's variegated.
Variegated red. It's beautiful.
I have not seen it.
No.
Have we got it anywhere?
It's there, over there, where you just were.
Variegated red. Oh, I like this.
It's nice, isn't it?
Because I think it's. Is it true that it's harder to get the different colours?
Yes, yes, and even more so to. There's certain colours that are really hard to get. Red is slightly easier, but to have the deep reds that you've got in there, it's not easy.
Cool. Pop that in your basket, absolutely. Now, I was running around just grabbing the rusting kit here. This has now gone limited, so you've popped a book in for us.
Yes, so this is really nice. The book is just, I would say it's almost like a coffee table book, because the images in it are so fabulous, because it looks at like real rust and then what you can do with rusting powder, how you can stain fabric,
amazing,
you know, printing with it, all sorts of, but it's just really, there's not a huge amount of words in it, but it's just really nice, and just, I don't know, it's just something about it really eye-catching and interesting.
That's cool. And then we've got some adhesive sheets.
Yes, because with the adhesive sheet, if you put some, cut it to a shape, die cut it would be really fabulous.
Yeah.
Then peel off one of the backings, cover it in your gilding flake.
Yeah, which you've got here.
You've got that as well. Then sprinkle on the rusting powder, which will stick to the little gaps left by the gilding flake. Activate it with the vinegar, and the rust will creep all over the gilding flake and give you an amazing look.
Oh, and then the copper swirls?
Yes, copper swirls, just because vinegar and copper work really nicely together, because you get patina and verdigris effects.
Yeah.
So it just, again, it's adding that real metal element. And although they look like they're sharp, they're kind of soft and springy.
Yeah.
So they're really nice to add texture. And again, the rust can creep up them if you apply the rusting powder to them. And then you've got to have rusty old padlocks.
You have, look, you've got different ones here, different shapes and sizes.
I chose those because I thought, you know, it's something nice to rust up, but it will also complement the one-day specials as well. They're just something to add to your little kits.
Excellent. Right, we are single figures now. Fastest fingers first. It is super, super limited for the rusting kit. £14.99. That's ever so good for everything that you're getting there. 45215 is your item number. Back to you, Ali.
Right, so I thought we'd have a little play with the cogs from the steampunk skull. Okay, because this is basically with the steampunk skull, once you've built it, it's a case of black gessoing it and using gilding wax. But where you can have some fun and a bit of creativity is in the cogs. So you get a whole sheet of cogs, and we're going to black gesso. I'm going to pop a couple out. I'm going to black gesso them, and I'm actually going to use the gesso to hold my embossing powder on. And the reason being, it's just a little bit more forgiving. If you use an ink, like we traditionally do, I find if you've not done it before, it's very easy for the powder to blow off.
Okay.
So,
blow off.
Yeah, and then you don't get any. So
no, that's just me being childish.
No, that's fine. Right, so, and you can see how much powder's clung to that. Now, you only get a small bag, but you only need a small amount. It's just really to wet your whistle with it, so to speak. And it's got a pearl to it. Okay. There's two reasons I put a pearl one in. One, it looks fabulous over the black. And two, if you are doing multiple layers, if you have a pearl one with a mica in, you can see it swirling, so you know it's fully melted. Whereas if you had clear, it's really hard to tell. So, because I'm using gesso, I can be a little bit more impatient with my heat gun. If you were using an ink, you'd have to start with it really low and then speed it up. But because I've got the gesso, which grabs it really well...
Oh, look at that turn. Oh, lush, lush, lush.
Now, because this is ultra thick, it's not going to go perfectly smooth because you've got larger granules with higher surface tension.
Yeah.
So it is a bit more blobby. But the important thing...
I like it.
The important thing is it will go to a little ball first, and you want to heat it just a little bit more so it relaxes down, because while it's a ball, it's easy to pick off.
Right.
There is actions I do when I teach it in a workshop.
No, amazing.
with arms over my head, and it's very amusing.
Oh, just love the consistency of it.
And because we've got this silver pearl, look how rich that goes.
Yeah.
Now, in the steampunk skull, you also get your gilding wax. Once this is melted, you can apply and cooled, which takes a little bit longer when it's on MDF.
Because it's thicker.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it just keeps. So you can then apply a little bit of gilding wax to it and add different tones. But I want to show you something different, because if you've gone for a pick and mix, you may well have some of your mica powder left over.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, actually I've probably got one of John Lockwood's lovely little brushes in here. I have. Because I just want to dust some of the mica powder on the top.
Yeah.
Now, mica powder has reconstitutional binding agent in it, which means to make it bind, it needs moisture.
Right.
So at the moment, my mica powder is just sitting on top of that. I'm going to grab a bit of black card because I think that will make it pop more than my messy piece of white. That's better. So at the moment, that mica powder is just sitting there. Okay, not doing anything, just sitting there. So I need to either mix it with water, that's okay, but not great effect, or I can heat the embossing powder and let the mica sink in, which is the most effective and gives you a really nice... So what you do is you heat the ultra thick embossing powder until you see it do a little shiver. And basically that is the mica powder sinking in.
It is.
It's really weird, it's fascinating.
Yeah.
And basically you've melted the surface of the mica powder, of the ultra thick, and let the mica sink in. Then that will set around it, totally capturing.
Oh, it's fascinating.
So if you've got your powder left over, you can do this, and then add some gilding wax to it as well. The reason I say not to do the gilding wax then this is because obviously the wax might sort of separate a little bit when you heat it.
Yep.
So always do the gilding wax last.
Well, we're just coming to it. Yes, nice. Oh, it's so effective.
It is.
It looks like pure metal as well.
It does. But then you see we could, if we wanted to, if we've got the rusting powder, you could just apply, because you know he's been out in the rain.
Yeah.
And he's rusted a bit. So we're just going to apply a little bit of glue.
That's tiny, okay.
Just a tiny little bit on there. And because these are cogs, this is even easier way of doing it. Just dip that in so it's picked up a tiny bit of the rusting powder. Just then remember where you put the glue. Just roll it round till you find, oh, there it is. Spritz it with your vinegar.
I'm fascinated. So the vinegar makes it react?
Yes. So, you saw the powder is grey. This was the piece I rusted earlier, which is one of the plaster casts. Can you see how beautiful brown it's gone? Okay, here's another one we did earlier. We're looking at the gilding flake in the corner here.
Oh, cool.
Look at all these oranges and browns, and the rust is actually creeping along the gilding flake. And if I spritz that with some more vinegar, it would carry on creeping. So if you want the rust to spread further, once the vinegar's dry, just spritz it again.
Yeah, I'm fascinated, fascinated.
So that's going to take a little while to spread, so that might be a case of that'll have to go on Facebook later to see how that's rusted up. But it's just showing how, with the simple thing of the embossing that you get in the workshop, you can extend it much more beyond. It doesn't have to stop at that point.
Yeah, that's so cool. I just love all the alchemy of it. I really do. Fascinating. What would you like to show us next, Ali?
What do you fancy? Shall we do some
Meg
little...
just said anything you fancy, she said.
Anything I fancy?
Yeah.
Oh, right, OK. That was famous last words, wasn't it? Right, let's do a little watch. Very simple. Let's do a little card. I haven't done a card for ages. Okay. And then we'll do a chemistry one, just because I love these. And again, I think these make one of these to hang off Mr. Nuts, like a medallion. You could have...
medallion.
I'm going to do that one in a second. Okay, here we go. So let's choose one. So I'm going to keep this very, very simple. that one, because we can then cram in as much as we possibly can. So in Travelling Salesman, you get this rather fabulous brown paper.
Okay.
Again, I give you plenty.
Cool.
So I love it. Going to tear that. I saw I've got a book page here. Oh no, that's better than a book page.
Oh, just an old writing pad.
Yeah. For those kids that don't know what this is, it's what we used to do our schoolwork on.
Indeed, right.
Okay, so I'm just, the good thing is it's got lines. Perfect, take the margin off. And these holes in the side were so we could put it in things called binders, which we then would spend hours covering with posters from pop magazines.
Yes, indeed, we did. Yeah.
We, when I was at school, we actually had the news come and interview us.
Oh, yeah.
Because they wanted to do business advertising inside school exercise books.
Oh.
And they came to ask us what we thought, and we of course all got out our beautifully crafted, decorated in old wallpaper books. And it's like, it just goes to show that crafting has always been a part of what you do.
Absolutely. It's the memories as well.
It is. Right, and I was just looking to see. I knew I'd have nicked it off that one. Let me see what words I've got, because these are from the ephemera that I do. Okay, so I'm going to just stick this on. So what I really like about these little MDF, because obviously you can make things to go inside, but also they double up as quick cards. So one of my favourite sayings. So I would just quickly map that onto a bit of black.
Okay.
Possibly a bit of black that smells of vinegar.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I am getting a waft. It's not unpleasant though.
But you will be wanting chips on the way home.
Yeah, that's it. It puts it in your mind, doesn't it?
It does. It's quite amusing. Because I've said that in a workshop before. When you've got 12 people all doing rusting at the same time, it does get quite potent with the old vinegar. But just look how cute that is. And, you know, you could then even add... I've got to have some twine. Sorry, this is just me playing
This
now.
is all right. It's all good.
Let's do a little tiny, because, you know, you hear people say all the time, oh, I don't like making cards for men, they're so difficult. Change a couple of things. Take away ribbon and put in string. Take away flowers and put in leaves. And straight away you're halfway there. And then things like the watches have such a suitable for anybody.
Absolutely.
So there you go, a little card.
That's cool. That's really cute. I'll tell you what we'll do, just while you get set for the next bit, I'll show the ephemera, if that's all right. Cool. Right, I love this. We've got perfume bottles. How many sheets do we get in each, Ali?
3.
Yes.
Most of them, the 3 sheets are the same.
Okay.
Because I know what I'm like, and I'll fall in love with one bottle and want it 3 times.
Absolutely.
But other ones, like the photographs, because I wanted to give variety, you get 3 different ones.
I've seen those. Hang on. Here we are. There's loads of different choices. There really is. And they're on a pick and mix. You're choosing any 3. So the old photographs. You've got some words. Then we've got some fabulous flourishes. And am I right in saying they're clear sort of
Yes,
stickers?
in fact, I'm just quickly looking to see if I can find a couple of mine to show you how that works.
Nice. And I love these ones. These ones are nice and oldie worldy. The lovely tags. Oh, Baker's coming in. I'll have to turn it around in a minute. There we go. Spirit of, what's that say? Spirit of camphor, balsam of aniseed, tincture of myrrh. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, it's got to have a tincture. If you want anything apothecary, it's got to have a tincture or a preparation.
Yeah.
Because then you have the idea of somebody with a pestle and mortar actually mixing it all up.
Nice. What's that? Balsam of aniseed. taster of castor oil. Castor oil. I don't know why I'm saying that. I've never actually had it. It's just everybody's reaction I've ever known ever.
Yeah, I think it was one of those things that kids were made to have. It's a bit like cod liver oil and things.
Yeah, but yeah. Let us know your experiences. We've also got some of these. Let me turn it that way. Look, that's really pretty. We've got the vintage postcards. Then we're going all things DIY. That's cool. Let's turn it that way. That's very good. There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
To choose from.
This one's really good if you do your mop-up backgrounds, because you've got those lovely ones with the border, with the space at the top. So you then take something like one of the butterflies straight over the top, really quick cards.
Nice. That's a good idea. You've got some beautiful frames. They look really realistic. Got some sort of washes there.
They're clever because they're clear, you can overlay them and you'll get different colours, so you'll get darker shades again. So you put a couple of those on, a bit like washi, use them a bit like washi tape. Butterfly or something over the top, one of the nice greetings, and again you've got really simple, effective designs.
I love these coffee stains.
They are really handy. They're good for tying things together because we actually like the look of splats, but you try and do them, it's not easy. So these are really handy. We call that dirty cup.
I know, I like it. And are these like rivets?
Yes, it's metal plate. So I'm thinking on your journal pages, because you can then add the words to it and it will show through and it will look like you've put, I think, one on the back of Mr. Nuts with a little saying on and things like that. Yeah, so it's like metal plate.
That's cool. We've got some ticker tape inspired words. Some more words here. I like that. Being creative is not a hobby, it's a way of life.
Yeah, and my favourites at the bottom. We take photographs as a return ticket to a time otherwise gone.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and I think for journals, and I use these a lot on sort of not specific cards, just things, you know, at the moment I think we are sending more just thinking of you type sort of things.
Nice. Crackle backgrounds, always useful. And then we've got some more of our lovely bugs there.
They're great, again, on the acetate, over book pages. Yeah. One of the ways we test to see if these work as ephemera is we actually put them on a book page and see how they look, because that can tell you a lot.
Nice. And then the last one, again, nice and steampunky with these. So you're picking any three for $11.99. Here we go. Let's show you how you can do your pick and mix. Oh, so yes, Meg, I would please like the apothecary one with the, you know, with the sayings.
Yeah, that top one there, yeah.
That's it. I would please like the perfume bottles.
Oh, you're making it too easy, they're next to each other.
Oh, I didn't realise that. No, genuinely, they're the ones I want. And I would also like the, where's it gone? Which was the other one I really liked? The coffee stains. Dirty cup, yeah. Thanks very much, Meg. I'll pay you later.
Handy shopping.
I know, right?
Shopper, I like that.
And don't forget your end of call, because this is unctuous. Yes, yes, yes.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've got about 10 minutes, Ali.
OK, so we're just going to do another quick sort of card journal page. OK, so I'm just tearing up some book page. I want a little bit of my old paper does just tear really nicely. So we're just going to layer that with that. OK, we're going to have him there. Might put him onto a little bit of, a bit of cardboard. Oh, I haven't used cardboard. Hang on. Because this is fun. So, take your cardboard.
Oh, OK.
And tear some of the corrugation off it.
Right.
So it gives texture. OK. And then I'm going to, because I haven't cut it straight, utilise that.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's quite hard to tear cardboard.
Yeah.
So cut it if you're happier, and then just scruffy it up with your scissors or an old butter knife, or just something that you can give it a little bit of a mess with.
Some people have the actual tool, don't they? You can get those scrapey things. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah. Somewhere safe. Right. And also, let's just, where's my ink crystals? Because, again, I will have these left over from my, that'll do. Just.
Yeah, nice. Age it up.
And because these are water very watery. If you find you've gone too strong, you just add a bit more water and let it soak. Yeah, that's aged that up a nice. Okay, that's going to go there. Right, let's glue some of these bits down. As you can tell, this is a me working on, oh, that's a good idea. That's using up your scraps.
Yeah.
Just a couple of additions. And I say the MDF, the new MDF with the corresponding stickers are really handy for things like that because they look so striking and so realistic.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, just tidy that up. And then we're going to make a little book plate which really utilises the clearness of the ephemera. And you see that in the butterflies of the entomologist box because we actually put them onto acetate so you can see all that interest behind. And it adds to the... Because if you think about a butterfly, their wings are so delicate.
They are.
Do you know what? Because that's not straight. Don't stick it on straight.
No, I love a jaunty angle.
Yeah, if you're going to go jaunty, go for it. Don't dilly-dally and go off slightly. Just go for it. Right, let's make a little book plate to go with it. So these are one of our new ephemera. It's the little book plates. Now, if I've got a bit of my nice aged paper left, let's pick one. So just peel it off, stick it down so you can see all that lovely detail behind it.
You can, that looks really good. They look so realistic, those.
They do.
Yeah.
And it means that you can layer them as well. So in a second, how are we doing?
Yeah, we're all right.
It's 5 minutes. Won't rush so much.
Nice.
Okay, so that's going to go there.
Yep.
Might raise that up. Again, don't be afraid to use bits of cardboard or the middles from the frames and things like that. Just sometimes a foam pad is a bit soft, especially if it's something that's going to be handled a lot. You know, like if this was a journal page, a foam pad's going to squash down over time.
That's a good point. And actually, sometimes it really bugs me if you know, when you look, you can see the white.
Yes.
So it's much nicer on the cardboard because it tones.
And the MDF is really good for that as well.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to just do a little hello, and you see how they meld together, and you wouldn't know that that wasn't on the paper at the background.
It's fabulous.
A little card there.
Nice, thank you very much, Ali. We've just got time then to go through your one-day special options for your pick and mix of any two one more time. We've already lost the grandfather clock. You can see it's not on the counter. It's sold out twice, but we have still got some of our entomologists' case here. Once more, just as the last recap, you do get absolutely everything you need to make this. You'll get the DVD, you'll even get the glue, you'll get that wood
crystals.
Thank you. I don't know why I keep forgetting that.
It's not a group of words you would normally put together.
No, I think that's why.
I wanted something that explains the fact that it is a powder, but it's more than a powder because as soon as it hits the water, the colour explodes out. And I just thought crystals sounded a little bit more magical.
It does.
Do you know what I mean?
that.
It's a bit more potion-y.
Yes, I love potions and things. And then you've got all of the MDF there, and even down to the twine. The drawer comes out. You can swap them because this one comes off the top. You've even got those Latin words. It's just phenomenal, this one. So that's your entomologist's case. Now skip this because that's not part of the one day special, but we've got the steam train, and again you'll get everything you need. You've got the DVD, you've got all of the MDF shapes. You've even popped in these sticks which are for these bits.
Yeah, the dowel goes along there to make it look like tubes and pipes and things.
So cool. I mean, you get loads of pieces. Yes, DVD, black gesso, the glue, and just to give it that lovely finish, you've got the gold mica, which is jolly marvellous. Next then, we've got the steampunk hat money box. So you can see, look there, you can pop in. I went through a phase of collecting, if anybody gave me the change of £2 coins.
Yes.
I used to do that, and actually they build up.
They build up really quickly. Yeah, quite often somebody will save a particular coin. I say when I was little it was 20p's.
Yes.
Nice. I think it's because it must have been quite new.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. And then you've got your stand so that it sits at a jaunty angle. You've even got the faux leather. You've got some black gesso, some copper gilding wax, and also the glue. Lovely. And then, so those were your three, because we did have four, but the three left new today's. Next then, we have got the curiosity cabinet, which I adore. I mean, just look at the little books that have been made. Loving that. These doors open. These doors will open. Then you've got your drawer at the bottom, and then it all closes away. Let's just lift that. I just think that is brilliant. Ali said she will make me a life-size one.
Might take a little while, but a little bit of MDF, but we'll do it.
Amazing.
But in that one, you also learn how to make a miniature quill and things like that.
Is that in here?
Yeah, it's in the side nearest to Mr. Nuts on the bottom shelf. I think I can see it.
I don't know. It's there, look.
With a
I don't know if you can
scroll,
see 'em.
obviously.
Can you see?
Gotta have a scroll.
Can you see? Why don't I open the door, Alex? Hang on. There it is. Little quill. Hee, that's gorgeous. Right, I'll have to be quick now. So we've got our Mr. Nuts. Here he is. You can go for him as part of your pick and mix. He's a good one to get the kids involved. You can go for your skull. And then last but not least, you can go for your fabulous travelling salesman. Excellent. So if you spread the cost, you absolutely can. 2 payments of £27.49. It's not just a £15 saving on any of your 2 projects, because the £5 savings from the individuals carry over, so you've got an extra £10 off what you see on screen. Item number is 203872. Thank you very much, Ali.
Thank you very much.
I've really learned loads.
Thank you.
And so we will see you Tuesday, you said?
Tuesday, 5 o'clock, yes.
Nice. And it's a happy hour?
It is a happy hour, yes.
Oh, lots of lovely goodies. Really enjoyed that. OK, don't go anywhere, because I'm going to hot-foot it over to the other side of the studio to see Penny. And after that, of course, we've got the launch of the brand new one-day special, which is the lovely La Blanche. So don't go anywhere. Carpe Diem, that is the name that we are looking at for our fabulous planners and journals. And now it's actually La Blanche's 2nd anniversary. And after that, we've got Personal Impressions Happy Hour.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences.
Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Good evening. Now, it's the start of the year. I know we're into February, but it's still the start of the year and it's time to get organised. So if you've been thinking to yourself, you know, I really must do this, this, this and this, then this is the most fabulous show for you. And so many people are into their planners, their journals. They really are. So without further ado, let me introduce you to Penny. Hi, Penny.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Nice to see you back again.
Thank you. Thanks for having us again.
Of course we will. Right. I'm going to ask you a little bit about, just in case anybody hasn't met you, how you got involved with Carpe Diem.
Yeah, absolutely. So I work for Pucker Pads. I'm sure we'll have all heard of Pucker Pads. I used their jotter at some point, or still do. And Pucker Pads bought the US planner brand Carpe Diem about a year and a half ago now. I believe they met the owners at a trade show. Anyway, bought the brand, absolutely fell in love with it. It's really about kind of planning and having fun with planning, and also it's beautiful stationery as well. So I got involved with our kind of first new collection that we did, and since from there just it's grown from strength to strength. So real great momentum at the moment, and what better time to start planning as well.
Yes, absolutely. Now we've got so many different options on the show, so many beautiful covers on the options, really pretty. So we're starting off with, we've got our set here of our passport holder and pack of notebooks. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to walk you through each of these just so we can see everyone. But yeah, it's our passport and notebook holder, so you can use that either way, which I can go through in a second.
Lovely. So shall we run through the colour options? This one is the buffalo option. I wonder why they called it that.
It was actually a check that we had before, and then we just sort of updated it and made the check slightly different. So buffalo check, gingham, whatever you want to call it. It's very on trend now as well, actually, this print, which is great too.
I like that. I didn't know there was such a thing. So I'm learning so much today. Every day is a school day. Then the next one that we've got is the ballerina. Again, you're going to get the actual book. So you get the cover and the notebooks as well. And I know you're going to show them in more detail.
I will do. I'll go through each of them, yeah.
Lovely. And then, sorry, that just fell off. Now, the notebooks, some are lined, some have got grids in. There we go, sorry. Fingers and thumbs, there we are. Some have got notes in, not notes, lines, some are plain. Some are great for your bullet journaling.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic for bullet journaling.
Yeah, nice. And then, do you want me to do all of them, Lottie?
I can... Yeah,
that's all right. We'll do the colour option, then I'll come to you. All right then. Or am I going to stand that up? Yes, good. Shall we come down to Yeah, this one's the feathers. I really like the feathers one. Yeah, that's lovely colourways.
Oh, they're beautiful. Well, I love anything pastel, so these colours are perfect.
Nice. Then you've got your sky blue. So if you like your softer blues, then we've got this for you. And then last but not least, you've got the black, little black book. There you go. Now, it's only £12.99. You know, you're getting the 4 A6 notebooks and the passport holder. That is really cool. I mean, it doesn't have to be for a passport. £12.99, £5 saving, 397804 is your item number. So I'm going to hand over to you, Penny. We can look through these in a little bit more detail.
Fantastic. And yeah, just as you know, absolutely great saving here. Just a really, really good price for what you're getting here. So if I just show you, obviously we've got the passport holder, but I did just want to show you the package that it comes in. I've just taken this one out. Yeah. But it's great because they're fantastic for gifts as well, not for yourself too, but it shows you everything on the back and what you can buy with it. So a lovely, neat little presentation box that it comes in. Yep. So we've got the buffalo check one, and then again we've got the elastic on the side. We just open it up, and I love the contrast detail on this. Got a little pocket there for either a card or some notes or receipts maybe, little pen loop, and then we've got these 4 elastics here. Okay. So I'll just show you. You like my favourite too, which is the feathers, which is my one. I don't think I've got any secrets in here. So this is a beautiful feather one, again with the contrast lining. Actually, later in the show, we're showing some pens. I think we've got them on the end of show. So we've got the pen loop there with the matching one. And then we've got these 4 notebooks that come in. Yeah. Again, these come as a pack. Just take them out, pop them in. We've got a planner one. Now, what's great here is you've got a week for the year, but they're undated, so you can start whenever you want on these ones. So if I just show you, I'm actually using mine as a fitness planner, but we won't see how well that's going right now. But
all good, all good.
So we've got the week here. You can pop the dates in, so you can start whenever you want on these. Little notes at the end, so you can set yourself up for the week. A dot grid, again, as you know, great for bullet journaling. We've got the plain one, just for writing some notes. I actually use mine for little quotes for the day. And then we've got a lined one as well, which again you can use however you want. So really beautiful quality. You've got the 4 notebooks, and then you could use it as a passport holder if you, well, that's why it was designed, but we also put the notebooks in as well. So yeah, really handy. Just throw them in your bag and off you go. I'll just show you the other colourways then. Great. So the black one we kept just as the same inside, just if you want something a little bit classic, maybe you don't want something that's got prints on, so something quite plain there. Yeah. And again, you know, I'll just show you actually the 4 notebooks that come here, because again, we've really thought through the patterns that go together, so it just looks really pretty and just feel really super stylish when you open it up.
Yes, it's very professional looking.
I love this one inside, and how appropriate for today with the hearts.
Yay! Oh, that's nice.
So, beautiful for Valentine's Day, and this one goes with the 4 notebooks here. So we've got a little bit of ditzy floral lined in the patterns. Again, just makes it feel really special.
Nice.
So that's the ballerina pink. Yep. And then we've got the lovely sky blue, which has got the feathers inside. And actually, when I'm going through all of these, you'll see that we purposely designed the collection so everything works back. So if you wanted this along with a planner, you can kind of sit them together and they work really well. So there's the notebook and passport holders.
Good stuff. As I said, a really, really good price at £12.99. You've got £5 off. Item number is 397804. To be honest, at this price, you could get a couple of them. Now, the most popular option is our favourite, Penny.
Is it feathers?
It's the feathered
I
option.
so.
I'm liking this a lot. Good stuff. Then, moving along. Right, we've got a monochrome bundle. Now, this one has got a weekly planner, a spiral notebook, and you've got pens and the pencil case, and they all tone again fantastically, these ones. The planner's actually a really nice size, isn't it? Shall we have a look here? The weekly planner. Look there. OK, right, so what we're getting here is 60 tear-off sheets. Look at that. Oh, Lottie's saying she uses one of these to prep her shows.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
And she writes the shows on each day. I like that. And then you've got the book with the bound spiral. It's quite nice in the gold, isn't it?
It's beautiful. This twin wire, I mean, that's a very, very pucker product there, but this beautiful twin wire, and it just makes it feel really elevated as well with the branding down at the bottom as well, which I'll show you in a second.
Nice. So it's a hardcover book. This one's lined, which is good. And then you've got that matching lovely pencil case. And I do like the pens. Oh yeah, that's the buffalo check, which I have just learned. And then the pens are quite funky as well. Let's turn that around. And they match perfectly. £16.99, £8 off. Good savings we've got today. 819707. Again, let's have a closer look then, Penny.
Yeah, so as you noted, I love the A4 weekly planner pad. I'll maybe go to that first. 60 towel sheets, so one for, you know, more than enough for the year.
Cool.
I use it on my desk. I have one at home. I sometimes rip off the sheets. I'll give one to my daughter so she knows what's going on for the week. So you can use it in any way, but we found these have been incredibly popular. Really high quality paper, and I think the just simplicity of the layout works really, really well. Just to get yourself organised for the week, you might want to use it as a meal planner. Again, you might use it for work projects. So however you want, they just tear off, pop one on the fridge, but super useful. So we've got that one there. I'm going to go to the twin wire hardback notebook. So this is a B5 size, which is a great size, not too chunky for if you wanted to pop it in your bag. So I personally love that size. We've got, I don't know if you can see, it's got a bit of a shine on it, has the book, so it makes it feel really special.
Oh, I like that front
cover. Yeah. Personalised the front, and again, we've just thought of the detail inside. And then we've got this lined, really high quality paper. It's got the perforation actually, I don't know if you can see down.
Oh, that's
so
good.
It's easy to tear out as well. And then we just go to the back. We've got our little Live Love plan, which is what we're all about here. And again, just feels really, really special. And then we've got the pens to go over the top, which make it all come together. I do like matchy-matchy. We have lots of fun with this collection. So we've got 4 ballpoint pens in here. They're black ink. They're lovely to write with, and that's just a really lovely set. And then we've got the pencil case.
Nice.
And again, can I just show you, we've thought of all this detail as well. Oh, just take that out. And we can see the lovely speckles inside. So it just is a really, really beautiful bundle. Again, great for thinking about going back to school or sort of work on your desk at work or in the home office. So beautiful. I actually use this as a makeup brush.
Yes, I was thinking exactly the same thing. But I love all the attention to detail that they put into it. Like you said, the lining is really gorgeous, you know.
Yeah, we had lots of fun when we sat down and sort of, we actually had loads of designs. We had to really narrow it down, but the idea was really that everything that worked together, but we just had fun, and we took some of the iconic designs that we'd seen in some of the sticker tabs, and then we tried to put those prints onto the product, and it worked really, really well. But what I love, I mean, I especially love the buffalo check sat alongside the ballerina pink. I don't know if you can see that, but this just looks beautiful together.
It does, doesn't it? It works.
So that was the idea of the collection, really, just to mix and match, because I think, well, there's something, you need all of this, so there.
There you go. I'm thinking, if you got an A4 magnetic sheet, whether we could glue it onto the back and then this could go on the fridge.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Maybe especially if you're doing meal planners and things.
Fantastic idea. I actually use a magnet, so I tear off the page and use a magnet. But yeah, that's like a great idea too, to put one so you've got all of the sheets on there.
Cool, lovely stuff. Really great price. Now it works out when £4.25 per item, if you will, when you break it down like that. Again, such good value. £8 saving. Lovely gift to give to somebody to get organised, because eventually we will get back to school and all of that, and it's just nice to take with you. £16.99, 819707. Next then we've got a daily planner with a pack of pens. This is happy, isn't it? Look at the colours on this one. I'm liking this. This is your A5, your pad here. Let's have a little look. And oh yeah, look at that planner. That's cool. Your to-do list, I should say. I'll hand over to Penny there to show us some more, but you are also getting your pens, and this is £9.99. And there's a lot of sheets in this pad, isn't there?
There is. So this one is great. There's 60 tear-off sheets again. Really fun colours on this one too. And obviously the pens that come matching with it as well. So an A5 size. This again is just a great daily one to have at the side. These actually fit really well into the planner in the back. You can actually slot them in the back, which I can show later. But yeah, we've got the daily to-do planner. If you can see on the back,
back. It's a similar layout to the A4 weekly planner that we just had. So we can see our categories, our kind of, I like them lunchtime, that's always important.
Yes, indeed.
So really just planning your day. I actually end up scribbling all over it, but there are sections if you want to be a little bit more structured.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, brilliant. And again, just a really great gift as well. Teacher present maybe.
Oh,
There's
nice.
just lots of ways for this.
Good stuff. I've taken the pens out so you can see the, I mean, even down to the packaging. Look at that packaging. It looks really good. And you can see it all follows through. There's the hearts, there's the little stripes, you've got the dipsy floral. They do really work together. So the more planners you get, different sizes and things, and diaries, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll
Yeah,
go
I think they're great. I just love kind of like laying them out. I always feel really special when I go into a meeting, but I end up looking more at the designs than the plan because they're so pretty.
I'm liking that. $9.99, again, another great price for your pens. I'm just trying to pop this back in. Sorry, I'll do that properly in a minute. For your pens and your to-do list. And your item number is 124049. Next then, we've got the feathers bundle. You have found this and you're already shopping ahead. Again, look at this. Look at the amount that you get. You've got your hard case, your hardcover here of your notebook. Then you've also got another to-do pad to match with the feathers, the ballpoint pens, and down to the pencil case. This has got a £10 saving. This is a bargain. Penny, then, let's have a look at it with you.
Okay, so we've just been through, but I want to show you again the B5 notebook on the Carpe Diem, on the feathers one. Again, just beautiful. We've got the twin wire, we've got the hardcover. Again, if you're throwing it in your bag or you kind of, my daughter snatches things from me, it's going to withstand that. So I've just got the belly band off. I haven't taken that one on, but just so you can see. So we've got 160 pages of high quality paper in here. It's actually an 80 GSM, so it's a really beautiful quality. And you'll see on the one here that we've got the beautiful speckles that we saw in the pen and on the inside of the notebook holder. Again, we can personalise. We've got the perforated edges, got the detail at the back as well. And then you can see our little pillars there, Live, Love, Plan. So beautiful, really, really gorgeous. And these are good as well if you have a few. The feathers could maybe for one subject, you know, the buffalo check
good idea.
for another. So you can use them in different ways. We've got the pencil case. I'll just show the lovely sky blue lining on that one.
Oh, yes, nice.
The 4 pens that we just saw, actually, I'll just show you one of these in a little bit more detail. So it's this lovely black ballpoint pen. It's got the gold sort of detailing here, and they just feel really special to write with. They're lovely.
They look really professional,
really
but fun
good
as well.
So we've got the pen set, and then again we've got the to-do list that I've just spoken to with the beautiful pastel colours and the various sections. So 60 sheets in that. It's 100 GSM paper, so great to rip off again, pop on the fridge or hand over to someone or pop in your notebook. So a really good accompaniment to this set, but great value as well.
Yeah, I love a good to-do pad. They're brilliant. You know, there's so many people in our office at the moment who are, you know, doing their planners, their journals, their to-do lists and things. Everybody's got hooked on them.
Yeah, there's just something about being able to just sit down with a coffee and just kind of get yourself organised for the week ahead or midweek, just sit down and reflect and kind of, you know, you could use this for, I mean, you can use them for various things. There might be a project you're working on, there might be a certain goal that you set in mind in January and use it for that. So just in lots of different ways.
I like this very much. This is, and it's very realistic actually, because I was just looking at the pages. Like you can pop your date at the top, can't you? And then obviously it's got your little to-do lists here for morning, afternoon. I also like the I'll get to that tomorrow because we've all got some of those. That's made me smile. And I love you've got that little list because I like to put them in order of importance of the things that I need to do.
You know, I just love ticking things off, although lately I've started to put down the things that I've done as opposed to the things I've got to do. So I've been doing it in a little bit of a reverse way. But yeah, we all like to tick things off, don't we, as well, and kind of feel that sense of achievement. So these are good, and also with the AM and PM you can kind of structure your day a little bit as well if you want to, so you can use it however you want, but I like the fact it kind of guides you a little bit and puts some structure in there for you.
Cool. Now we are busy for this bundle. Right, nearly a third of the stock has already gone, and like I said, we've only just shown it to you. It's £14.99. You've got a £10 saving. Item number is 525631. Next then, we've got our pink planning bundle. Okay, so this one is the pink check, and it comes with the pencil case, the pens, and does this come with it? Do we get the little fluff ball?
We do. The little pom-pom is so cute. I adore this.
Yeah, I mean, just look, and it's got the branding on here. It looks so gorgeous. You don't have to pop it on your pencil case. You can pop this on your handbag if you want to. Not a problem. So should we talk through this one? It's £14.99 again with a £10 saving.
These savings are so good.
Aren't they?
It's really good, because especially if you can feel the quality as well of all of these, it's just phenomenal. It's fantastic. I use my pom-pom on the notebook.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
think it's really cute. So I kind of walk into a meeting like this. It's always fun.
Swing it around.
It's going to be a fun meeting. So again, I've got the belly band that I've just left on there, but that comes off. So you've got this gorgeous pink, this beautiful ballerina pink.
Yep.
It's got a bit of a sheen on it as well. The inside of this has got
Ooh,
the
I like
stripes. So it actually, we saw that on the little to-do list. So you might, want to rip off the sheets and maybe pop them in there. So that matches back to that. Again, we've talked through that, but just show you then, the gold makes it feel so special, the gold foiling detail.
Yeah.
So we've got the pom-pom. These are so soft.
Yeah, they are.
Gorgeous. A bit like my hamster, but my daughter's hamster. That's good. And then we've got the pencil case. Yeah, it doesn't bite. This has got the sky blue. And then we've got the 4 pens as well. So just a beautiful bundle there. And just, if someone gave me that as a gift, I would be over the moon as well as for myself.
Love
or you
that.
could separate them up and do them as different things. So,
and £14.99 spending that on someone, that's not very much at all. But the quality is amazing. I mean, Lottie was, and I agree, Lottie was saying in my ear that sometimes it's just £14.99 for the notebook, you know?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So these savings are phenomenal. And actually, on some of these, we don't have a huge amount of stock. So, yeah, definitely get them.
Yeah, snap them up. £14.99, so that one was the pink planning bundle. So you've got your notebook, your pens, your pencil case, and I love the pom-pom, and I can confirm it is super soft. You're just going to be playing with this. 114203. Now, a budget planner, I think, is such a must. I'll tell a story in that for a while, this is when I was much younger, I didn't do any budgeting whatsoever, and I got myself in a pickle. I just think it's really good to get yourself organised. And you've got a £13 saving more than you're spending. Is that right? Yes. Good. It's only £11.99. Do you want to show us this one?
Yeah, so this saving is incredible. What you'll see on this, there's so much content. So whilst, you can get budget planners, there's lots. This has got an incredible amount of content, which I'm going to go through. So just brilliant. If you're starting out, you want to start planning, getting yourself organised financially, everything is in here that you would need. I put the pom-pom on just because we need to make budgeting fun and financial planning. But let me just show you. So we've got the gold twin wire here, which feels really elevated. We've actually got reinforced corners here with the gold edge, plated hardware here.
Yeah.
And you'll see the lovely foil. So it's just beautiful. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So in we go.
Oh, look how bright it is.
What you'll find here, I've actually started to play with mine, but these stickers come in. So you've got 2 pages full of stickers to use. I've took some out and I'll show you those in a second.
Nice.
But I cut them out, just a little tip here, and put them in the pocket where you could put receipts or whatever. So when you're flipping through the pages, you don't have to keep going back and forward.
Yeah.
So that's what I put them in. So you can start decorating. I think I spent more time decorating that to start with than actually getting on and planning. But if I just take you through, all the way throughout this planner, there's beautiful designs, but also these great quotes as well that just kind of keep you a little bit inspired and motivated, exactly. So we've got a budget overview at the front for the year.
Yeah.
We've then got a savings goal sheet, and then we've got these saving tracker pages, so you can start to think about the year or the month, or there might be something in particular, maybe a wedding that you're planning or a holiday, and that you want to start saving. So the saving tracker pages are great. Donation, a bill payment checklist, a debt tracker and payoff. There's so much rich content in here to really get yourself organised. We then got some account trackers, so there may be a certain account that you're really focused on that you could pop in there. But you can use them however you want. I think this is just a good all-round planning journal. So we've then got credit card, bank information, and then we go into the months. So I'll just actually show you at the end of each month, you go to the next month and we'll be planning. So thinking about what your savings goal is, maybe what you want to achieve. Okay, we've got these lovely quotes, a month overview, some famous quotes in there in your goals, and then the monthly budget page. So you can literally write down everything that you're spending and keep on track.
Yeah, love
so
that.
the expense tracker. And then we get to the end, there's just a chance for you to write any notes, checklist, and obviously you go in. So great quotes. You've got one for every month. It's undated, so you can start with this today, tomorrow, next week, whenever you like. So yeah, that's the budget planner. Really, really handy. These are so popular, and we get so much positive feedback on these and how people use them.
This is totally one of the ones that I would go for. I'd go for a to-do, and I would go for the budget planner. I just wanted to have a look as well at some of the stickers in here. Love stickers, absolutely love stickers. But I like this because we've got dollar signs on there as well as your pound signs, and it might be, who knows, when we can travel, which will happen sometime. It might be that you're saving to go to the States or something like that.
That's a good one, yeah.
So you can budget for that. You've got work for it, savings goal, payday. That's always a good one. Payday, nice. Then you've got yay. That's when you get paid. And then I like the idea of paid off, so you can put a nice little tick next to it. Treat myself. You see, that one's a must. It's again making budgeting fun, because if it's all like, oh, the bills, you know.
And the more you get, and start to use the stickers and planning and really personalising it how you want it, it does make it more fun and actually can be, quite enjoyable as well.
Yeah.
But I should just mention, not all of the stickers, they fit the planner perfectly. So you'll see the square boxes fit into the square boxes on the monthly overview as well. You'll see that the little tabs ones are ones that go across. You can always, if you wanted, use them along the tabs. So the stickers are perfect sizes to go into the planner. And obviously the colours all match back as well, so it makes it feel really special.
Nice. They've got tax day here. See, I needed this last year because I did actually misdiagnose my tax analysis, and let's just say I need to save some pennies now. But there you go. And there's the second, true. I've had to use my savings. Anyway, you don't really want to know that. And then on the other side, you've got again your goals, hustle and heart. That's an interesting one. I like that. Pay your bills. Again, you've got dollars as well as your what's-the-names, your pound signs. And then down here, look, you've got knives and forks. So that could be for, do you know what, I'm saving up to go to the restaurants when it's open.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Look, shopping trolleys. Brilliant stuff. Just love those stickers. And that is $11.99. Saving more than you're spending, which is excellent. 128811. Now, I believe if you've been hanging on there because you have entered a Facebook competition, we have got a winner. Now, the winner of the Facebook competition is going to win this lovely planner. Okay, and the winner, Denise McGarry, congratulations. This is winging its way to you, this fabulous planner. There we are. Look at these, and it's the Ditzy Floral, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, lovely, lovely. So congratulations. Now, we've got different colour options to show you. This one is the Ditzy Floral. Over here, we've got the feathers next to it. Underneath, this one is the colour wash. Lottie really likes that one. Then we've got the Ballerina Pink. And last but not least, we have got the Buffalo Check. Yes, do you want to show us what's inside this one is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, great. So well done on this planner, by the way, because it's absolutely gorgeous. I would love someone to give that to me. So it's beautiful. And I'll just show the inside of the Ditzy Floral. Actually, you've got this beautiful check. Yeah. But before I go into everything on the planner, again, it comes in a great box, really lovely presentation box. And what I should stress on these is it comes with everything ready to go. So it's fully loaded, everything's in there for you to start planning. It's also undated as well. So again, you could start tomorrow, you could start next week, or you could start in March, whenever you like, and then it'll just roll through. So I've got this beautiful packaging. It's got all the details of everything that you're getting in there. And then on the back, it shows you as well everything that's in there, which I'll go through now. So just some beautiful packaging there.
Lovely.
So on the Ditzy Floral one, firstly, so I'll show you the insides, but I'll just walk through this one so you can see everything that you're going to get into it. So you've got this lovely design. We've got the button popper opening with the contrast there. And I should just mention, you've got this lovely little charm that comes on them as well. So it just makes it feel special. I'll just show you the back as well. It's got the design all the way through. So then this is the A5 planner. We'll be coming later on to the personal size, so this is just the larger one. This is great on your desk, but again, carrying around, if you wanted an A4 piece of paper and pop all your notes in there, then this is a good size for you if you like that bigger one. So we've got the lovely contrast lining. We've got pockets for your notes, receipts, whatever you want to pop in there. And then we'll start with, so we've got this beautiful 6-ring clip that just pops open.
Okay.
So you can take it out, you can use it again. Planners, I always think, are a good investment because you can always buy the inserts for the following year. We've got the 2 acetate dashboards that I like to call. They just pop out. We've got the rulers. We've got a centimetre and an inch one. And I don't know if you can just see their bookmarks as well. So you can see there's a to-do and there's a today, so you could pop those in just to guide you where you are in your planner.
Okay.
We've got the acetate dashboard just to keep it all lovely. We've got this beautiful high quality paper inside, so we can personalise your planner here.
Cool,
and then
like
we've
this.
got these 3 pages full of stickers.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see all of these, but shopping ones, saving ones, pound, dollar, euro. We've got tick lists on here as well. So just absolutely tons in there, and they all fit the boxes beautifully. So go through, you've got the little tab ones that you could use down the side if you wanted to, or you can just use them in the boxes. So so we've got all the months for the year.
Yeah.
Again, undated. So we've got our sort of cover page. We've got our monthly overview. So you can just date this yourself wherever you want to start, pop your stickers in, etc., really personalise it.
Yeah.
And then we have, I love this one, this is like our overall kind of dashboard, if you like, for the month. So writing in the day, any important dates, birthdays, what we don't want to forget to do. I think this is a really good one just to sit down and really plan for the month ahead and get yourself organised. And then we've got a week for each we've got a month worth, a week of each to go in there. And then at the end there's a note section so you can just reflect on the month gone. So that's the same. We've got all these beautiful, lovely patterns inside as you go through the months, which I think are really gorgeous. Again, makes it feel real special. This quality, it's 100 GSM, it's beautiful paper. So we go through on these. So right through to the back, and then we've got 12 sheets at the back of plain, of lined, of grid, and of plain paper, if I can just show you. And so again, you could just pop those out wherever you want, and pop them in. I'll just show you those.
Yeah, and then you've got that lovely pocket there.
Got the pocket.
That's great.
You've got the little pocket down here where you might again want to pop a to-do list, and you've got the pen loop. And I think at the end of the show we've got some of the pens that actually match back to them all as well on end of show offers that you pop in. So that's the Ditzy Floral. I'll just show you where else did we go? Show the colour wash.
Which one? You can do any.
I'll do any of them. Okay, I'll go in. So we've got the buffalo check. Got this lovely speckle lining that you'll have seen, and this one is so beautiful because it's got the gold, which I love a bit of gold. You'll see the gold foil stickers as well, which feel really, really special.
Is this still the A5, Penny?
This is still the A5, so I'm going to just show all the A5s. So I won't take you through that one, but it's just that you can see the stickers in this one and the colourway. So you've got the black and gold set in the buffalo check planner.
Cool.
In the sky blue, and again we're still on the A5 planner. Oh, sorry, this one's mine. We've got the feathers on the inside, and then we've got the dashboards in blue. But you'll see where I've been using the tabs, I've been using stickers, I've been kind of doing my tick lists, etc. So that's the sky blue. The feathers. I wonder which one's been the most popular, actually. It was the colour wash, I think, last time.
Say that again, sorry.
I wonder which has been the most popular. It was the colour wash last time, I think.
We'll find out.
So we've got the speckle on the inside of the feathers. I love this colour wash. Again, we've got the navy speckles and navy inserts on that one. On the black, we've just kept it really classic on this one.
Okay.
But again, it's the black and gold foil stickers. And then last but not least, we've got the beautiful ballerina pink, and this has got the gorgeous, so move that out of the way, the beautiful hearts on the inside, and this has got the pink insert. So I'll just show you, it's got this kind of beautiful bright pink stickers on this one.
Cool. I like the pink stickers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
really
nice
make
and
the
bright.
planner pop as well when you pop them on and put them in.
Lovely. Now, let's give you the details. So these 5 here, these are A5. They are £23.99, and you've got that £6 saving, and your item number is 254570. Now, there is a different item number for the black and the sky blue. Same price, just a different item number, just so you know. £23.99 again. Now, just to show you also, and these are proving really popular, these are the personal size. So shall I pop it next to each other here?
Yeah.
And then you can see the size. Lovely. There we are. And the personal size are actually the ones that are in the lead compared to the A5. I think it's because it's also, you can pop it into your handbag a bit more easily.
Great size for popping into your handbag. Yeah, they're brilliant. I actually have 2. I have the small one that I use for kind of personal things and put that in my handbag, but then I have the A5 one and I have that on my desk.
Yeah, oh, that's a
it
good
looks
idea.
pretty too.
That's nice. So I just wanted to show you the difference. So this one is called your personal planner. We've got the colour options for you, and then we can show you at the back. There we go. We have got the colour wash. Next. Oh, that's what you get in it. Yes, lovely. You've got the buffalo check. Next is the ballerina pink. Then we've got the feathers, which everybody loves. There you go. That's what it comes in it. Ditzy floral. Ah, that's Lottie's favourite out of the set. Just the black. And last but not least, the sky blue. These are the personal ones that are slightly smaller, and they've got a £7 saving. Ah, most popular, Penny. Guess which one?
Well, I was going to say feathers, but I'm thinking colour wash.
It is.
Again.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe the brush stroke stripes on it, maybe, because it's quite so creative as well. I think maybe that's something to do with it. But it is really bright and pops. It's great for spring, so...
Oh, so am I doing these, just to check? Am I doing these again? Okay, no, we're doing these next ones, okay. Oh, all right, I'm going this side. Sorry. I've got to get myself in the right positions here. Okay. Okay, these are the notebook covers, and they're in the traveller's notebook size. So we could look at these. These are a little bit longer than the other sizes, and as you can see, you've got your buffalo check, the ballerina, the black, the blue, sky blue, and the feather options. Should we have a little look through these then, Penny?
Yeah. So
I just love the cascade of books in notebooks you've got around
you. I can see all of that. I will tidy.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
I'll be tidier on the next one. I get carried away. Okay. We'll make it look pretty in a moment. So, there are notebook holders, but for most of you, you'll be aware of them as traveller's notebooks. So it's a traveller notebook size, a TN size. Very similar. So I'll show you the passport holder, so you can just see the size difference here in the two. So that is pure passport size.
Yeah.
So this is a little bit longer, and if you were buying any inserts to go in here, the traveller notebook or the TN notebooks fit these perfectly. So we've got the same elastic on the outside. Now, I must just stress on these come with notebooks inside, whereas these ones, you buy the notebooks that come, which were in the bundle, just to make that super clear. So on this one, you've got the 2 notebooks that come inside. We've got ruled paper, and this high quality, beautiful paper, and we've got a sketch plain paper here as well. So these are just in the loops. You could take them out, you could put more in, other ones. So we've got the lovely contrast. I thought I'll go with the hearts since it's Valentine's Day. We've got all the pockets here for either notes, receipts. You can get little notebooks that you could put maybe to-do lists. Our branding just here, and an inside pocket as well. So these are really handy if you don't want a planner and you wanted something just to scribble notes down as you're on the go or to take into a meeting, etc. These are perfect for that. So you've got the 2 notebooks that come with it, and at the back again we've got a side pocket here, 2 side pockets, one on the inside as well, and the beautiful pen loop as well. So that's the pink. I'll just show you that. And actually, what I'll just show you, because I thought that was good when you showed that, the size just slightly higher than that's the smaller planner, the personal size planner, so it's just a bit smaller and thinner. So that's the pink one. I'll show you the lovely buffalo check.
That would be good.
That goes near in. Oh, pretty there. You could have one for different subjects. So we've got the buffalo check, comes with the speckle on the inside. Show you that one.
Yeah.
We've got the feather that comes with, oh, I've gone upside down on that one, so going the wrong way. So they're the two notebooks that come inside, and we've got the lovely speckle print there, and again the pen loop that goes inside. Which ones have I not done? We've got the sky blue. I just love the names.
Yeah,
even
I know,
the
I
names
do as
make
well.
you feel happy. With the feather detail there, and then we've got the plain black. And we've kept that one, again, just really classic if you didn't want one.
I'm very tempted to get one of these, this is what I was thinking while you were going through those, to get my other half one of these, because he really wants to get into writing, and every so often, if he's just got a little bit of a minute, he'll sit, sometimes when he like goes out, when we're back to normal and all that, like if he's got to wait somewhere, and but what he does is he types the stories on his phone, but I think it would be much nicer to actually write it out, and you know,
these are great for
thinking.
Yeah, these are great for journaling as well, if you just wanted to sit down and kind of pop your thoughts down, or if you don't want to sort of, you know, have it in a planner, you might just want to use these for a meeting, you're scribbling your notes, or when you're out journaling, and then you might want to pop it into computer or something later, so you can use them however you want. But yeah, they're great gifts as well. And they're lovely, you know, we've got all the matching pens that come with them on the end of show offers as well.
Cool.
So just really beautiful gifts.
Yeah, nice. Now, Lottie's just been doing a little bit of research. Obviously, do your research at home. But she's just said she's found the inserts, just the inserts, for about £12 themselves. So the fact that you're getting this with the cover, the very posh cover, and the two inserts for £11.99, £8 saving is a lovely bargain. 078229 is your item number. Then underneath, we've got the home planner. And this comes with a lovely sticker sheet. Now this again, so clearly, I'm going for the budget planner, I'm going for the to-do list, and this one. This is the one I'm going for. Oh, okay. Penny, you don't have the sticker book, is that right?
I don't have the sticker book, so if you could show through the stickers,
yes,
that would be great.
We
haven't got a lot of these. They're like gold dust to these home sticker tablets. So
Okie-dokie.
I actually have to give mine to someone. So.
Oh, no!
I know!
Don't give them away! So Penny will go through the book in a second, and I'll go through the stickers. I have to turn it this way, sorry. 725 stickers in here. Over the 12 pages. Right, let's see what sorts of things we've got. Okay. Oh my gosh, let's just start with a little dog. Oh, I love stickers. Absolutely. I don't know what it is about them. Every day I'm laundering. That's real. Yes. Then you've got your telephone, laundry, whistle while you work, chores. You've got, what you call them, oven gloves there. I need a nap. Home, clean home. This is happening today. These are great. These are absolutely great. Where's the maid? Yes, I concur. What's this for? It says, I feel like I should clean the house, so I'm going to take a nap until the feeling passes. Concur. Brilliant. These are brilliant. Getting stuff done. What's for dinner? I heart laundry. Ha ha. I've got tons of stuff to do. Getting stuff done. Loads of fun. There's a little pie chart. Home sweet home. I put the mess in domestic. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So some of them have got really nice and quirky little things. What's this one? My room isn't dirty, I just have everything on display, like a museum. And then you've got your broom here, nice. Then you've got your really cute stickers with the houses. Lovely icons, so maybe you know you're making a telephone call or a Zoom call to somebody. You've got your alarm clocks, maybe there's something that you've got to do, or appointments. Plants. I like that. Where's the laundry baskets? Oh, yeah, here we are. Washing machine. In fact, quick story. Currently, this is my story. Currently, so what happened was our tumble dryer broke down. So I was like, I'm going to order another one. Fine. ordered the other one. We got rid of the one that's broken, ordered the other one, and then about an hour before it was due to arrive, my other half said, "Did you check the measurements?" No, I didn't think about it, thought they were all the same. And it came, and basically the only place we can store the tumble dryer is in this one section. Nope. So that's gone back. We're currently tumble dryerless, and I've only got one set of bed sheets, and they need cleaning. So let me know if laundrettes are open. That's all I'm going to say. There endeth the lesson. So that's why these stickers are so good, aren't they? What else? We've got clean, clean, clean. Love, laughter and laundry. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's funny. What else? A bit of shut-eye, or maybe that's to do your makeup. Where's that? What did you see, Lottie? I love naps. I do indeed. And then you've got some little to-do lists here. Such good fun. Look, there's absolutely tons of stickers. All right then, so back to you, Penny. We can have a look at the book now.
Perfect. Okay, so yeah, the stickers are brilliant. Again, should just note they sit in with the planner perfectly.
Yes.
So in terms of the sizes and everything, so they're great. So like the budget planner, we've got this lovely kind of gold hardware on the planner. We've got the twin wire, so really, really sturdy. And if you're throwing it into your bag, or if you're like me, my daughter's kind of normally grabbing hold of it or something, it's quite sturdy. So so the home planner, the designs on these are just so beautiful, and the colours are gorgeous. They're just really thought through. Now, this literally has everything in to get you organised as well.
Cool.
So we've got the sticker sheets at the front as well. I've taken those ones out, but a pocket in there, you might want to keep some important notes or I don't know, whatever in there. So you can personalise it at the front, and we see, like the budget planner, we've got these beautiful quotes all the way through, and just the pictures. It keeps you motivated. It just feels really special. This is a lovely book to sort of just keep on the side for all the family to go in and use and look at, etc. So really good for the whole family, this one. So we've got various tabs down the side. Again, it's undated, so there is a calendar section, so you can start whenever you want on this one. We've got our information pages. This is where I was saying earlier, where you can see the speckles that we took them and put them in some of the new designs on the planner. So we had real fun when we were looking at these and tried to get everything to work. So we've got our personal page, family information. I love this page here because when my daughter's writing thank you cards, I can send her to this to go and have a look rather than having to get my phone out to find the address, to find the text message. So good for all of the family to use. We've got emergency information, insurance. You might want to put some account details in here. And then our contact pages as well. Tons of room for all of that. Then we go on to the calendar. House plus home. Love. Important dates. You might want a page for birthdays. You might want a page for projects you've got to get done. Beautiful quality paper. We've got the monthly overview. So this is what I was saying about the squares here. The stickers fit in perfectly. In fact, I did nab, I don't think you noticed, Alex, I pinched one of them before we came on. So I'll just show you how beautiful these stickers just pop in. So if you wanted to start to decorate the planner, they're just the perfect size. So we've got some goals and notes here. So
there's a lot in this.
There's loads in here. The content is super rich on here. So we've got every single month throughout the year. So you could start now and you can kind of roll it over. So you could go back into, if you wanted to start in March, let's say. We've then got a schedule. You can use the stickers actually and stick them over the top of these, and it might be a dinner kind of meal planner that you might want to use it for. So however you want to use the schedule pages, but there's enough for every week of the year in here.
I really like this. Is my favourite so far.
These are really, really popular, and we get great reviews on these. So get it done tab. So sorry, that was me playing around with stickers. But again, you could take one of the stickers and change it over. But we've got one here. This might be family things that you remember, house. But we've got mail, important phone calls, etc. So you can use this however you want. So loads of pages for getting it done. Again, one for every for all the weeks in the year. And then we go to our menu planner. You might want to use this as fitness tracker. There's lots of ways you could just cover that up. And then we always need a to-do list at the back. But throughout, we've got these lovely quotes and pictures. And then the to-do list at the end. It's great.
I am sorely
can't help but be
tempted.
organised.
Yeah. Have you seen the price? £23 saving. Now, okay, Lottie's telling me, because she's been online, I was going to say the search engine, the book alone can be over £30.
Yes.
Wow. You've got such a good deal here. You really have. £23 saving. Again, do your own research, but that is amazing. $17.99, and you're getting all those stickers. I was chuckling to myself because when it gets to the menu bit, because I avoid cooking like the plague, it'd be, right, so I'm like, microwave lasagna Monday, microwave spaghetti bolognese Tuesday, microwave anyway, I digress, but $17.99 is excellent. 124378. Extremely busy for this. We are a third of the stock gone. Then moving down here, what have we got here? Project books, is that right? Cool. And you, oh right, you get all three. So if you can see peeping behind here, you've got the pink one. Look at the gold foiling on this one. Pink one, you get the black, and you get that lovely lilac-y colour, all for $12.99. How are we doing this? I don't know. Do you want to talk us through these, Penny?
Yeah, so these, we've just launched these actually. So they're super new to us and they've been doing really, really well. Yep. They're just beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. And like you say, the gold foiling on them makes them feel really special. So these are our collection, Rochelle and Jess by Pucker. Yep. If I could show you, we've got the gorgeous twin wire that we can see, the elastic, so it's going to keep all your documents in. Just move those ones out of the way, actually, and I'll just show you the pink one. The design continues onto the inside as well, so it just feels really special. And I could just show you on the back as well. We've got the beautiful design and the inside cover. So we've got our lined paper in here. We've got the perforation as well, should you want to easily tear them out. And what I love about these project books is the tabs that they've got in them, which I'm going to show you. Should just mention this is a B5 size, so not quite, you know, as small as an A5 and not quite an A4. So a really, really good size for popping in your bag and taking lots of notes. So we've got the tear-off dividers actually here, which are great. They're tabs. You can flip them out.
Okay.
And pop them back in. So, you know, you may have certain projects, you might need more room for than others. So these are brilliant just to pop out. And then you just pop, I love doing this. It's actually quite therapeutic. So you can just pop them back in and use them. And what's great on these ones is you've got the little pocket here. Yeah. So if you wanted to put, I don't know, some fabric samples in or some notes or some inspiration for a certain project, you could tuck them in the front and then use that section. So you've got you can use 5 subjects because you've got the 4 dividers. And again, they just rip out, pop back in, and you've got the 3 lovely notebooks. Great bundle there. You could have one for different subjects, etc. or give them out as gifts.
Nice. Loving these. I think we're just about going to fit them in, actually. We've got one more set. Right, so you're getting all 3 of these for just $12.99. How cool is this? Item number is 038476. And then the next set, okay, you get, we're just coming to it. Oh, sorry, there you go. We get these 3 or these 3, and these are your project books. So which one? This one. This one's the Floral Love. And this one is the Colour Wash with the llamas. We've got llamas. These are so nice. So we get the 3 or the 3, is that right? Excellent. Do these work in a similar way then, Penny?
Yep, so they come in a pack of 3. It's the hardcover, the twin wire. You can see on these, but we've got the lovely gold foiling again. They feel really special. We've brought these before, but they've been really, really popular and have always gone before. So we've got these again. They're fantastic for you know, school, college, work, etc. I'll just show you on the inside. They're the same as the Rochelle and Jess ones that you've seen. These have got the dividers. These are got different designs on each one that I can just show you.
Are those in plastic? Do they...
these are plastic. These don't have the pockets in. We have the pockets on the other ones, so you could just maybe use stickers on here and separate, but they pop out, which we love, and you can pop them back in. So again, just dependent upon how many sheets you needed for each subject, and then they just whiz back in as well. So you've got the 3 designs in the colour wash, way. Love the llamas. And then we've also got the, although I really like the hearts today. Maybe it's 'cause it's Valentine's. So we've got the three ones in the floral love pack as well, which are beautiful. These feel really special because they've got this lovely gold foiling that you can see.
I love the geometric. I absolutely love that one. They're all different, aren't they? You know, so there's something, because you could divide these up and give them as gifts. For, you know, if you know someone who loves florals, if you know someone who loves the hearts, etc., I think that's a really nice set to divide up, should you
I
wish?
actually did that for it was my daughter's birthday recently, and I divided them up and put them in different goodie bags.
That's good.
And again, they're good teacher gifts as well, but they're good for different subjects. So you might say, you know, this is going to be my, I don't know, maths or English or projects at work. So they're great.
Really love that. And what did we say? £4 each, is that right? That works out just over £4.30. So £4.33 then. If you're going to divide that up, it's just £12.99 for your sets of 3. Item number is 752248. Perfect timing, Penny.
That went really quickly.
It did, didn't it? Perfect timing. We've seen everything on the show. We'll just show you the website again. If you missed the start of the show, it is extremely busy out there. Now, the Feathers Planner Bundle, that's one of the busiest, Penny, and you're getting your planner, your to-do list, there's the pencil case and the pens. Then we've got the Personal Planner, slightly smaller than the A5s, and the Colour Wash, everybody's loving the Colour Wash. The Home Planner, super busy for that, nearly half the stock has gone. Yeah. Okay, and the notebook holders. Remember, we've got the different options. Great price, considering you get 2 notebooks for inside. There are those colour options. Ballerina Sky Blue. I really like the Feathers one, actually. Feathers one is really, really nice. Oh, Lottie's asking me on my favourite product. Yeah, 100% the Home Planner. The Home Planner, and if I were to go for more, I'd go Home Planner, the to-do list one, and also the budget. Yeah, oh, of course. And Lottie's saying, well, then you could open up a flexi basket. Have you got favourites?
Well, I love the feathers. My favourite is just quickly is bundling them all together and having a bit of everything. So that's probably my favourite.
And who doesn't love that? We will see you at 9 o'clock, Penny. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. Right, it's a very special launch now because it's Leblanche's 2nd anniversary. And wait till you see. The colours are phenomenal. Janice is, she's doing a little dance for me because they look so beautiful. Then we've got our Personal Impressions Happy Hour.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Oh, very good evening, everyone. Oh, my word. I think we are going to be exceptionally busy because we've got a brand new one-day special from La Blanche. Oh, my goodness. And it's a very, very special one as well. We're celebrating 2 years of having La Blanche here at Hochanda, and between now and Wednesday we've got lots of shows, lots of deals for you and free gifts as well. Well, it wouldn't be a celebration and birthday if we didn't have some presents for you guys, and what a lovely day as well to kick off those celebrations on Valentine's Day. We have got a free gift of some beautifully crafted paper flowers for you, one per customer with every purchase on the show. These are absolutely gorgeous, they really are. Now your one-day special is an incredible deal. Before I introduce you to LeBlanche, who's live on Skype, I just need to give you the details because I know we're going to be busy. 769125 is your item number. That's always going to be at the top of the screen right there. You can purchase this on FlexiBuy as well. Oh my word. 2 payments to get everything delivered directly to your door. Your first payment of £31.48 and then another payment of the same after that. And if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. You are in for a treat of an hour. Right, let's hand you over to LeBlanche, who is live via Skype and looking rather special in that, dare I say, Hochanda pink. LeBlanche, you look lovely. Hello.
Hi from Germany. Hi, Jenny. Yes, pink. The matching colour to our paper kit.
Yeah, it does look absolutely adorable, and it is one of the main colours featured in this beautiful Easter vintage chic collection. First of all, Blanche, happy anniversary, 2 years with us here at Hochanda. How have those 2 years been for you?
Wonderful. We love Hochanda. We love Aundel. And we miss Aundel and Hochanda that we always hear because of Corona, you know. But we love this.
Oh, well, we love you, we miss you, but we're so happy that you can come to us via Skype. So, Blanche, take it away. Let's talk about the collection and let's have a look at what we've got.
Yes, there's a really large collection. We put 3 kits together for you. We put these shrink sleeves. Here you see the shrink sleeve for goose eggs, the shrink sleeve for hen's eggs, and the larger one you get in 1 kit. But everything together is our one-day special. Here are the shrink sleeves. You see the shrink sleeves, the different designs for the larger one, for the smaller one. And on top, you get a paper crafting kit. You see the layout here. In this paper crafting kit, you get 12 papers, double-sided printed. You get 12 tags. You get 120 die cuts. There are some pockets for tags inside. You get the tags inside. Everything's there. Laser cuts, 70 laser cuts are the inside. And on top, you get 12 of these jewellery hanger for the eggs. And you get pop-up cards. You get the parallels for the pop-up cards. You get the cards, you get the envelopes, and you get the die cards. Everything for the pop-up card kit.
It looks absolutely sensational, and I adore the colours that are being used in the one-day special. They're perfect, they're vintage, and they're colours I think that will go with every home. Those lovely baby blue and pink colours that are in there that are quintessential of vintage chic. And with the foils that you're getting, with the ephemera that you're getting, and the pop-up cards, you will be able to make gifts and cards to send to people for Easter and beyond. 769125, that's the item number. We are exceptionally busy. I just need to tell you that because we're very, very busy, we do have queues on the phones. The best way to order would be the website. You can access that via a computer or the app when you download it. How much of the stock gone already? 10% of the stock has gone already. Your 12 by 12 papers are absolutely divine. You've got those laser cut images as well that you can add to your cards, that you can add to your designs. These shrink foils, which are amazing. If you've never seen these before, oh my word, you wait for the demonstrations from LeBlanche and to show you just how easy these are to put around your egg shapes and your bottles as well, creating some amazing, beautiful gifts out of items that you would normally throw away for recycling. Look at that, isn't that incredible? You've also got your 8x8 papers and your pop-up cards as well. To make and create 12 pop-up cards, you get your envelopes, you get your papers, and you also get the elements. Now, I'll get this the right way to open this up for you so you can build and create something that is going to look absolutely incredible. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine opening that at Easter time. Imagine making it as well. 7691 125 is the item number. Very, very busy. And remember, you do get a free gift with every purchase. Wow. So here is your whole one-day special. Let's go back to Blanche live on Skype to see all of those elements. Back to you, Blanche.
Yes, here we have everything on boards. Here you see first our shrink sleeves. And here you see all the designs. We have the shrink sleeves for the goose eggs here. On this side, you see these are perforated. You have all the single designs here. You see the larger one. The larger one are the designs for the 25 centimeter high vases or glass jars. And here are all the smaller ones for the hen's eggs and the goose eggs. You get 24 foils for goose eggs, 48 shrink foils for hen's eggs, and 6 shrink foils for 10 centimeter diameter for the larger vases or jars. And now I turn to the paper kit. I switch the board and we turn to the die cuts for the paper kit. You get 30 by 30 papers in the kit. And you get all these die cuts. You see, there are larger envelopes here. You get the tags, you get the die-cut centerpieces, you get all the eggs here, and you get the corner and the corner pockets. Oh, where are these? Oh, here. You see, these are. They are embossed, where you have to fold these. And I show you an example that you know what I mean. Wait, I have some examples here. When you see this one.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Okay. Yes, when you see this card here, you have this. This is like a pocket. And you get these, and there you have the tags. You can put the tags or other things you can put inside of the pocket. And this is on top of the card. Or you can work with this on a journaling book if you like. And this card here, you see, this is the corner pocket, where you see all these are die cut, and you get all the tags, you get all these, you get the butterflies, you get the bunnies here, you get all the flowers, the bird, everything is laser cut.
That's so beautiful, Blanche, so beautiful.
Yes, now I show you the laser cuts. Wait, And these are the laser cuts. And you see, you get flower bouquets, you get the birds, you get the bunnies, you get butterflies, and all these 70 laser cuts are inside of the paper kit.
Wow, that's incredible. And look at those beautiful images. So detailed, Blanche, and so lifelike and realistic as well. I love the bluebird. Isn't that lovely?
And now we go to the pop-up card kit. And this you get in the pop-up card kit. Everything you get by the one-day special, right? Okay. Here, you get double-sided printed and embossed cards. Like this one, you see, this one here in the middle is embossed. You get the matching envelopes, and you see double-sided. Inside, it's very calm printing, a pattern, because you have to work inside. And all the other sides, you see, I show you every card. You see this side, it's inside, and then this one with a bird on top. These are the trend colors of 21.
Yeah,
this is like a mint and a pink.
Oh, they are lovely, Blanche. You've chosen those so well to get that lovely vintage aged vibe to those papers as well.
Yes, I like this very much. Okay, this one, you see, these are called parallels. And all these parallels are embossed where you have to fold these. And you have two sides here. Here in the middle, you see they are embossed too. You have two sides here, a smaller side and a longer side. And these are the centerpieces of your pop-up card. If you see this card here, okay, when I open this card, you see this is the centerpiece here. I show you from the side. This is the centerpiece. You see there's fold. And all these centerpieces you see here in the background on the board are embossed on the side. You have to fold these, and these are the lashes you have to glue. And when you see this one here, these are the parallels. Okay, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, now you can see these. These are the parallels.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
And you get all these parallels you get in the pop-up kit. And you have nothing else to do. And to glue the parallels, they are folded, they are pre-folded here, to fold the parallels, to fix these on the centerpiece and on the bottom of your card. And then it's very easy. Put some of the laser cuts in front of these parallels, and it's very easy to create such a wonderful pop-up card like these. I show you more examples from the pop-up cards. I have this one, and da-da-da-da. I show you, okay? Da-da-da-da.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, I love that one.
Everything is very easy. I show it in front. You see here, you see all the parallels here.
Yes.
These are all the parallels, and in the middle, this is the centerpiece.
Wow.
I will show it how it works. It's very easy, but you get a gorgeous result. You say, right, Sam?
Ta-da! Oh, wow. That really is amazing. That really is beautiful.
And you can put something like here, and you write here, Happy Easter, and something like this. But I think these cards or this design are matching for the whole year. It's not Easter, it's spring. And I think all the flowers, you can work the whole year with this kit.
Yeah, you certainly can. They're beautiful flowers, and you've got the butterflies in there as well. And hopefully that's going to depict a beautiful, beautiful summer to come, not just here in the UK, but all across Europe. Beautiful colours. And the hare and the eggs as well. Yes, they're fantastic for Easter. But like you say, Blanche, it's going to be for all year round. And that's why we are so busy for the one-day special. Almost 20% of the stock has gone, Blanche, of the one-day special in 14 minutes.
Congratulations! I like this kit. This kit is perfect for everyone. It looks so professional, and it's so easy to work with these.
It really is. And very dimensional as well. Something different.
Yes! But that's not only the pop-up cards. In this kit, you get everything. You get the pop-up cards. I show you some more examples from the normal card kit, and then I start with the shrink sleeves. Look here. We have this wonderful card.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I want to show you one more card here. This one. I like this card. Here, you see, I work with the tags.
Yes.
You get all the tags in the kit, and in the tags you have the holes. And now I work with the tags as a closer for my card. You see?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then I can open these.
That's a great idea. It would also look nice on the front of a journal or something like that if you're covering a book.
It's nice for a journaling book too, or?
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
And this is the next one. Here I work with the pocket, with the large pocket, and put all the tags. And here I put some of the laser cuts on top of the tags.
Oh, that's nice. Like decoupage it up to give that 3D effect.
And I put some of lace inside of the pocket. It looks a little bit more romantic.
They are lovely, aren't they? And you do get so many of those elements in the collection for the one-day special, so you could afford to put them all over your cards and to put them onto your wall decorations as well.
Yes, you have so many possibilities to work. You get these centerpieces here, like here it's dice. You see this is a tag too, this is the tag, and here you can open it. And here you see in the middle you have English writings in the kit too.
Yes.
You have the English writing, the botany, and then you can put it like this.
That is amazing.
Some samples.
It is a lot of fun. I think there's 308 elements in the one-day special, so there's plenty to play with when you're making those 3D cards, when you're making your wall decorations as well. Beautiful papers with the very, very vintage chic
colours that you've got in there of your beautiful blues and your pinks as well. Now, the shrink foils, we are going to take a look at these in the show, but just to let you know, I want to show you this egg here. It's a beautiful egg. I think this is one of the goose size eggs. And this has been made with your shrink foil. You wait till you see them. They're so easy to do, but so very, very effective as well. Now, we do have some extra hanging ornaments if you want to go for those. You get 12 in the one-day special. And if you want to get some more, we've got them there at the front. They are available. Many people are going for these actually as a separate item. £14.99. You can see there 077026 is your item number. Love those. They're proving to be incredibly popular, and they are faceted glass stones as well. For Easter, but not just for Easter. £14.99. Everything's on extended delivery. Dispatching on the 1st of March, which is just 2 weeks, but that's going to get them in time for putting together for Easter if you wanted to use them in such a way. A fantastic one-day special, but we are very, very busy. I've got a few upsells to talk about before we go back to Blanche, because these are already getting busy and we don't want anyone to miss out. Now, these are your rub-on foils. You've got 8 sheets and you get 2 of each design. Very, very easy to use. And of course, these are going to decorate your eggs if you paint your eggs, for example. I'll just tilt that forward so you can see. So you've got your different designs that just simply rub on to maybe decorate your eggs. How about decorating boxes as well? I mean, these are beautiful for gifts for somebody, or maybe a nice little box for yourself to keep your jewellery in, for example, which is a really good idea. And we've got the larger boxes as well. £12.99. Lots of you multi-buying those. 842375 is your item number if you want to go for those. I'm not sure how long they're going to last because we are extremely busy. I thought we would be. We've also got some Pent Art paint, which are the perfect colours for this collection. Absolutely gorgeous. We're very busy for these, so we wanted to let you know. We've also got some of the chameleon wax paste as well, which just adds so much beautiful detail to your designs. You can see here we've got that gorgeous colour on there, but you've also got the chameleon wax on there, which will change colour when you've got those beautiful, beautiful colours underneath it. £11.99. That's exceptional value for money because you get all 3. 769958. All I can say is beat our Catherine to everything, because I know she'll be on the phone ordering everything. Now, we do have some boxes available for you. You might want to go for these because these will work perfectly with your papers that you're getting in your one-day special. Now, you've got your round boxes. I mean, just with the gold detail on as well, don't they look exquisite? Absolutely fantastic. So you've got 3 sizes. They'll actually all fit inside one another. £9.99. 272809 is your item number if you want to go for those. Lots of you multi-buying those, but you can see here when you decorate them just how professional they look, especially when you've got that beautiful gold foil around the edges. Amazing. Think about how much you'd pay for something like this if you went for a boutique shop and ordered online. I think they're absolutely marvellous. We've also got the square boxes as well. This is a separate item number for you. Again, you've got the 3 sizes and they're only £9.99. That's for all 3, and you've got that gold foil edges as well. Again, when you've got your papers on there, they just look absolutely fantastic, don't they? Beautiful. You decorate them how you like. You can paint them if you want to. You can use papers that you've already got if you wish. 069770 is your item number for your square boxes. Right, let's head back to Germany. Let's head back to Blanche. What are we going to have a look at now, Blanche?
Start my presentation with the shrink sleeves. I would like to show you how the shrink sleeves works. Sometimes people don't know what are shrink sleeves. Shrink sleeves are foils, and these foils shrinks if you put the things, your object, into hot water. It shrinks around your object. And this one is one of the goose eggs. They are all perforated. You don't have to cut these. They are all perforated. You take one of these and put these over your egg. This is a goose egg. This is a was das ein richtiges, a real egg. And you can work with styropor eggs and with plastic eggs too. For this you need a tongue like this. Hold these eggs and the shrink sleeve with the tongue, put it in hot water, and it needs seconds.
Wow.
And the shrink sleeve shrinks directly around the egg. And then you have these wonderful porcelain shining, and the wonderful design on top of these eggs, and you get these wonderful porcelain shining around this egg.
That looks
like
amazing.
It so much.
It
Yes.
looks amazing, and it's so quick and so instant, isn't it, Blanche?
Yes. And if you want, you can put some of the wonderful jewelry hangers we have with these eggs. Put a drop of hot glue or another glue here at the bottom of the egg, and then fix these hanger here, and that's all.
I love that, and that's really nice to hang from a tree or maybe outside, you know, in the summertime as well, just hanging from a few trees. I think that will look absolutely gorgeous. But as an alternative to chocolate, also a lovely decorative piece as well for Easter.
Yes, I do one more, and then I do one smaller one for hen's eggs, because we have some egg stands too. If you like, you see this one, now it's ready. It needs seconds.
That is amazing.
And you get 48.
Wow. That really is excellent.
And you see, these are egg stands we offer by Hochanda too. And you could put the eggs directly on the egg stands. And if you like, you can broken the top of the egg like this one. Put some, broke it with your scissor if you like these. Put it here into on the stand.
On the stand, yeah.
And then you can put some water inside and put some small flower. It's a wonderful decoration.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Now, if you do want to go for the stands, they are on the end of call. They are available for you. Head to the end of call once you've made your purchase, and they'll be offered to you. It's a good idea to get those. They look absolutely so beautiful and elegant as well. And when you head to the website, when you put your order in, it will be available to you as an end to call. Now, 20% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. We're very, very busy. We're celebrating 2 years of having LaBlanche here with us at Hochanda. We're so very, very proud as well of that. And we're giving away a free gift with every item bought on the show. It's one per customer, and you've got some lovely, beautiful paper roses to embellish your crafty items that you're making and creating. So your one-day special, details on the screen, 769,125, £31.48 is the first payment. We're dividing the cost over 2 months, so it makes it affordable for you, because we know so many of you want everything, so we want to make sure that you can get everything. We've got a 2-week delayed dispatch, 1st of March, and everything will be dispatched to you, which will be there before you know it. We have got your papers in here, your shrink foils. You've just seen those being demonstrated from Blanche as well. Incredible. And you've got all of those laser cut images and the components to make and create 12 pop-up cards, all in these wonderful vintage chic colours. Absolutely divine, and that's why we are so very, very busy. Let's head back to Blanche live on Skype from Germany. What we're going to have a look at now, Blanche?
I start with hen's eggs, 2 hen's eggs, and then I do a larger one. The hen's eggs, you have the same. We put it around the small egg, hold the egg with the tongue, put it for a second into the water, and then you see this is perfectly shrinked around. You have these wonderful birds here. I like these.
They're beautiful. I love those bluebirds.
And these flowers.
Yeah.
And I think these eggs you can hang in your window if you like too, not only for Easter. And now I do some with the small rabbit on top. Wait. This is a very thick egg. I like this one, and I dry these. And now I fix some of our jewelry. I put a drop of hot glue there, and now I take these And I hold it for a second.
Now you get 12 of those in the one-day special to help you decorate your eggs. Absolutely beautiful. What a finishing touch.
Yes, I think it's different.
Yeah, it really is. And it's going to capture the light as well.
Yes, yes. Now we have a jewellery egg.
That is lovely.
Okay, one larger one with these. Wait, we take the rabbit. Oh, yes, we take the large rabbit here. No, wait. Okay, pay attention that you have 1 centimeter more at the bottom and dip it into the water as far as you can, like this one. Then I dry the bottom and I turn these and dip it again. I dry this. Oh, my flowers. Now all my flowers are inside of the hot water. Okay, then I cut off the leftovers and dip it again for a second. Dry these. And now I will show you here in front.
It looks like it's been printed onto the glass. It really is amazing and so easy to do with the shrink foils, and wonderful results from items that normally, Blanche, you would just throw away in the recycle bin.
Yes, these are all the jars you normally throw away. It's really upcycling deluxe. And you see here, I turn this now. Okay, I turn this now.
Oh yes,
okay.
All the way around.
Yes, and you see there are no wrinkles, and you have all the wonderful design.
Perfect. No, you can't see any join whatsoever because there isn't one.
It's wonderful, huh?
Yeah, it really, really is.
Okay, now I change here my desk and build up a little bit for the greeting cards, to show you the greeting cards. It's okay?
Okay, so you want to clear your desk and then we'll come back to the studio? Yeah, we'll give you a few moments and then we'll come back. Over 20% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Oh, my word, we're so super busy. We really are. And you get so much. You get 308 elements in total. Remember, those shrink foils are amazing. If you've never used those before, oh, my word, you'll be amazed. Just make sure that any glass that you're using is brought up to room temperature. So don't be taking any items out of the fridge and then putting them into that hot water. Just make sure that you bring it all up to room temperature and off you go. And always be safe when you're using hot water. Use those tongs and do be safe. But it is an incredible experience when you see it happen for the first time. That's your one-day special. Over 20% of the stock has gone. It was a huge stock. We're celebrating 2 years of Leblanche here at Hochanda, and we've got some more items for you. We're really busy for our foil rub-on kits. You get 8 sheets, 4 designs, and they're so easy to use. And when you've got elements in your home that you want to, you know, make more special, a little prettier, look at this box here. So easy to do. All you have to do is just simply rub that on, and then you've got that lovely gold foil. So you don't need a machine, you don't need any heat, you just need something just to rub that image onto your box. You can also have that at the side of the box as well. We've got a larger box at the side, and we've also got the foil on one of those eggs that has been painted with the decor paint that we've got for you on the show as well. So if you do want to get your rub-on foils, £12.99, 842375 is your item number, and they are going to go a long way because you do have a lot of images on there. Now, something else that's proven to be really popular, oh my goodness, a third of the stock has already gone, are the paints. Now, these paints from Decor Paints are absolutely beautiful. I'm sure our Catherine has bought these as well. She was talking about these colours before the show started. Beautiful colours, and they are the colours of the spring and the summer. So you can use these all year round. So you've got lovely green and your baby pink. It's like a duck egg, isn't it? It's classed as a green, but it's like a duck egg blue. £11.99 also includes that chameleon wax. Let me open this up to show you. I'm just going to have a... Oh, it smells divine. Absolutely smells beautiful. So you've got your chameleon wax in there. It's really, really easy to adhere to your projects, which is going to give you that gorgeous sheen, but also could change colour the different ways that you look at it. So let me just pop that on there. You can see here it's been used on the frame. So you can just move that, just giving you that extra dimension with the wax. Absolutely beautiful. 7695 your item number. Very, very busy. How much of the stock has gone of that? A third of the stock gone already. Right, the boxes are also proving to be popular. Oh no, a quarter of the stock of the round boxes have gone. These are extra special. First of all, they're incredibly well built. They really, really are. And you do get all three. So very, very sturdy, you can see there. So you can see the way that they're placed together. You've got a lot of storage space inside. What makes these so extra special, though, is that gold foiling on the lid. So you've got that around the top and around the bottom as well, which is brilliant. So great designs. And then when you add your papers to them, your decoupage papers, again, these are going to look absolutely fantastic. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. So those are your round boxes, £9.99 for all three, 272,809. We've also got the square boxes as well. So these are a great addition. Imagine making something and placing it in here and selling them. It just looks so much more luxurious and professional as well. £9.99 gets you three. They're white. You get to decorate them with any papers or any inks or any paints that you wish. 069770 is your item number, and you get three of those boxes. 069770 is your item number. Now we've got a 7-day saver for you to bring your attention to. This is your hydrangea wall transfers. Oh, these are amazing, aren't they? These were launched this morning. A great price for a 7-day saver. These are from La Blanche as well, so you know that they're top quality. £12.99. These are going to make all the difference. Let's say you've got a wall in your home, maybe in the kitchen or maybe in your bathroom, for example, and you don't want to paint it completely a different colour. Maybe you've got a white background, a light blue background, or a light pink background. These would look absolutely amazing on the wall, and they're really, really easy to transfer as well, and very, very simple. So you can start building up and creating your own designs. You've got your hydrangea in there, you've got your butterfly. Those are different elements, so you can place them however you want to. You've also got, let me just show you this one. You've got your blackberries in there as well. And I believe you've got a couple of dahlias. Yeah, let's just tilt that forward so you can see. And you've got, now they look like blueberries. Oh, this is absolutely lovely, isn't it? 808119 is your item number. Only £12.99. You're saving £13 on that deal. They're amazing. I believe you could also put some of those on your boxes as well, not just for the walls. 808119. Right, let's head back to La Blanche live on Skype in Germany. Blanche, what are we going to have a look at now?
Yes, first I want to show you the paper, but before I show these, I want to show you some samples of the paint kit from Paint Art and the gold rub-ons, because we put these on boxes here, on birdhouses, we put these on greeting cards. You can use these for everything you like, because they are very easy to transfer, and here you see these in combination with the paint kit.
They look lovely.
Yes, the book boxes we do with air dry clay, and on top of the paint, one layer of the chameleon wax paste. The difference from the chameleon wax paste to the normal wax paste is the chameleon wax paste don't cover the paint. The chameleon wax paste only is a transparent wax paste, and you get a transparent golden shiny on top of the paint.
And that looks absolutely sensational. What a difference, just using the wax on top of those two colours. And
I like this very much. It's a touch more on all the surfaces. It doesn't matter which colour you use. On every colour you have, you can put some of the chameleon wax paste on top, and you get the gilding finish, but only a transparent finish.
Yeah, it's stunning actually. It makes the paint look pearlescent, beautiful.
Yes, that's right. And all the jewelry you see here, the pearls and the gold jewelry on top of these, you will get on Tuesday. We offer
Oh,
on Tuesday, yeah.
wow. A little sneak peek ahead to
Yeah, and
Wednesday.
a little sneak
Like
peek
that.
to Tuesday,
Oh,
yes.
Tuesday. Yeah, lovely. Oh, very excited for that, Blanche.
Okay, now we start with a paper from the one-day special. These are the papers. I will show you first. You get 4 different designs. You get 12 papers and a quick showing the papers. They are really lovely, the papers. You see, double-sided printed and all these pattern around these. You can cut in any size you like. You always have a wonderful pattern on top. And you see at the bottom, we have really small pictures at the bottom too. This is one of the sheet, and from every sheet you get 3 times. You see this one with the birds here on one corner, the birds on the other corner. And now I turn these. Here you have all these patterns in these vintage rose or vintage pink tone. And this is the 3rd design you get with the flower. And I turn this. Here you have everything, these vintage pattern in the mint or green. And this is the 4th design. You have really 4 small designs for greeting cards and the really calm design on the background. You get 4 different designs, every design 3 times. And now I start with one greeting card. I have everything here on this side. I try to do this like here. Okay. I start with one greeting card. I cut the paper on the right side, fix these on a greeting card. And now I want to show you what it's with these envelopes. I think these are these pockets, or yes, like an envelope, like pockets. And you see here, you have all these embossed lines, and you can fold these. You know, such like pre-folded here. You fold these like here, and take a glue, and then I put like this, and I fix it in the middle of the card. And now you see you have really a pocket where you can put things inside. Now we have all these wonderful laser cuts. I take some flower, this one and this, yes, like these. And before I work with these, I like to emboss these a little bit. For this, I take the back side of my scissor. It's easier or quicker. Yes, I do this. It's a little bit quicker. This one and these.
And this gives them dimension, doesn't it, Blanche?
Yes, yes, a little bit more dimension. And now I fix these with a 3D foam. I start on one side. I think, okay. On this side, and this one. On the other side, like here, yeah, okay. And we have all these wonderful bunnies. I take one. I take this one here. I think, yes, I like these. I put like this.
And in the one-day special, you get 70 laser-cut images and 100 die-cut images as well, Blanche. That's so many to play with and be creative with.
Now I take some, it's sisal. It's the same name in English, sisal. Or what's the name of these? In Germany, it's called sisal.
I'm not sure. It's like, is it sisal, I think?
Yes, yes.
Sisal? I think that's what it might be.
In German, it's called sisal. Okay. And some flour, and then we can work with these wonderful small jewelry things. Here, all these we'll get on Tuesday. We put one of these here, like this one, and a small flower, like here. And we have all these butterflies in the kit. We put one more butterfly on this side. like here. And we have this different designs, one butterfly on the other edge here. And you get all these tags, a lot of tags here in this kit. All these tags you get. I think I take this one on the side and perhaps one.
Now, the only way to get hold of those tags is in the one-day special, because a smaller paper kit has sold out individually, and so has the pop-up card individually. So the only way to get all of that now is with that one-day special.
Now I take a ribbon, a small ribbon. I take lace for these and put it through these tags. Yeah. I only use it with a knot. Like this. Yes, I think it's nice. And here I use one more flower. I like this one.
I do like that flower background behind you, Blanche. It looks rather marvellous.
Thank you. It's spring.
It is nearly spring, you're right. It looks absolutely beautiful. How is the weather over in Germany?
It's very, very cold, and in our corner of Germany, we are lucky. We have not so many snow, or not so much snow, but it's only cold. Yesterday night, I think we have minus 12 degrees or minus 15 degrees.
Wow.
It's really cold, but on the day the sun shines, it's beautiful weather.
Yeah, it is lovely. Well, it's going to be 14 degrees here next week, so we're all going to get out into the garden and start looking at the flowers.
Yeah, yes, we're coming over. Okay. May the bunnies and chicks of Easter Day scatter gladness on your way. It's okay? We take this one?
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful. And they're, again, included in the one-day special.
You've got these out and take these like on the side.
You've got lots of different sentiments in there. May time be a happy Easter, or may thine be a happy Easter. Joyous Easter greetings. I've not got my glasses on here. I should have brought them in.
I'm too. I want to read these when I say, oh no, I don't read these. Oh my God.
They'll be a lovely surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Now it's.
Yeah, that is good. That is lovely. And with all of those elements as well to build up that design, it fills you with joy looking at something like that, Blanche. It really does. And the colours just go so well with the pops of red in there, and the butterflies and the hair as well. All of that Blanche has been using is in the one-day special. We are very, very busy. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone of your one-day special already. We're celebrating 2 years of La Blanche here with us at Hochanda. We're so proud of that. And everyone is going to get a free gift with your purchase. You're going to get some paper flowers so that you can embellish your cards and your design. So you'll all get a free gift with your flowers. And those are all little individual flowers there. I just wanted to bunch them together to show you. Beautiful. And that's your free gift. With your one-day special, you're getting your papers included with your laser cuts, your die cuts as well. And that, oh, there's so many in there. And that's not even all of them. We just wanted to show you some of them. Your shrink foils, of course, they will go around your eggs and the bottles as well. Well, not personally your eggs, but if you've got any goose eggs or if you've got any hen eggs, for example, you can take the yolk out of them and then you can use the shrink foils to make something quite extraordinary. You've also got the egg ornaments as well. Now, these are the hangers. And they are at the front, and they are glass faceted as well, so you've got that beautiful design. You don't have to use them on the eggs if you don't want to, but they fit perfectly. There you go, on the egg. You can see there how they're faceted as well, so they look absolutely stunning, capturing the light as well. Now, you've also got your pop-up card kit. This is only available now in the one-day special, and you can make 12 pop-up cards, and you've got 12 envelopes as well. So you've got your lovely papers. So you can use those on the outside of your card, which look absolutely stunning. And then when you open it up with the elements, you've got that fantastic pop-up card. And it's there's the secret, look. It's really, really easy to put together. That's your backstage of your card. It really is. But it's so easy. If you've always wanted to make pop-up cards, or it could be a little mini theatre, wouldn't that be lovely to create a scene? It's really easy to do so with the kit that you get included, and you also get the envelopes as well. 769125 is your item number for your one-day special. It's an incredible deal. It's full of vintage and beautiful colours and elements as well that do depict Easter time, springtime and summertime, because of course the papers and all the different pieces of ephemera that you've got here can be used beyond Easter, but it is going to be perfect for Easter with those lovely colours as well. Aren't they absolutely adorable, with a bit of ribbon on just hanging from a tree? Think about going to get those and buying them from those boutique shops or ordering them online fully made, and there's nothing stopping you from making, creating and selling as well. It's absolutely fantastic and so professional as well with the finish. Let me just grab this to show you, because if you've got a bottle or a jar, instead of throwing it away, look at this with the shrink foils. Isn't that absolutely wonderful? And it's so easy, and it only takes seconds to make. It really is fascinating. And again, this is going to give you the opportunity to recycle and to upcycle as well. 2 payments of £31.48. It makes it affordable. We'll be dividing the cost over 2 months, but everything will get dispatched at the same time on the 1st of March. So you're going to have lots of weeks ahead making and creating and enjoying what you make, as well as the sunshine coming through the windows, because spring is on the way. 769125, that's your item number. Let's head back to Blanche, who's live on Skype in Germany. We've got about 6.5 minutes left. Blanche, what are we going to have a look at?
A very quick presentation to our gold foil rub-ons, okay?
Okay.
I cut these out. I want to show you how easy and how quick it works with these gold foil transfers. I cut these out, like this one. I put it here. I take one paper. It's the same with the boxes. Put the paper here on top and take a smooth cloth and wipe with a smooth cloth over the transfer. Okay, soft cloth. And remove these, and I want to show you. It's perfectly transfer, and you see every single thing. It's perfectly transfer on the paper. And if you like, now you can color the paper with distress ink and the blending tool if you like, or you spray with mist colors on top. Everything works with these.
And they're so easy to use as well, Blanche, and great
very,
price.
Very easy. And here we have these wonderful birds on a twig here, and now I work with these. I start here with these, like here. Take the cloth and remove these, and on the other side, this small one, and take these and remove these. And all the rests here, you can work with all the rest. All the rest are like a gold foil. If you have a sticky surface, you can put these on top, and it sticks there, and you have the gold on top. Don't waste these rests. Okay, now I take this one.